This video is brought to you by SimpliSafe. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. You waited, you earned it, you deserve it. It's time for a mega best of Bodycam. I know you need to clean, or maybe you need to cook, maybe you need to, I don't know, draw something, doodle, whatever, but you need something to put on in the background. Maybe you're sleeping. I've got something for you. And my God, is this about to be a long video. It's a full compilation of all of the best body cam videos that we've had on the channel. Now remember, my reactions are in this video. So I've done you a little favor. We added a compressor to this all the way through so that if I get loud or somebody in the video gets loud, it won't reach like too high of a volume level. So you can sleep through the night easily, or you can clean without thinking that somebody's about to come through your TV. So I present to you hours and hours and hours and hours of body cam. Angry Karen with a warrant tries to bite officer. Let's see what we have going on.
I will tase you if you don't get out of the car.
You better take your hands off of me right now. My children are home alone!
That lady's face scared the fuck out of me.
I smell an odor of alcohol on your breath.
No, that's my piss.
A Hinsdale police officer was serving an arrest warrant for a domestic violence allegation. The suspect, 45-year-old Sean Mullarkey, allegedly hit her ex-husband with a car.
Oh, not with the car.
Hey, step out of the car right now.
Dude, somebody in chat said not a biter. My feelings exactly. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Biters are weird.
Step out of the car right now. Get out of the car. Ma'am, we'll talk about everything, but get out of the car. Yep. 20 expedite, we're in the garage, she's closing. Ma'am, step out.
Excuse me.
Step out.
No, excuse me.
Step out.
Get your hands off of me.
Step out of the car right now.
Excuse
Yes.
No.
Step out of the car.
Get your hands off
Get
of
out
me.
of the car.
No.
You're under arrest.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are.
Get your hands
Open this
off.
garage door.
Even though I don't like her behavior, I'm like, wow, we like went to this very quickly. So I guess, so he had a warrant, right? I guess they don't need to investigate or ask questions. I don't know. Let me watch. But maybe you're feeling the same way I am right now.
Excuse me.
Let go.
No, you get your hands off of me. No.
Get out of the car now.
No.
I will tase you if you don't get out of the car.
You better take your hands off of me. Get your hands off of me.
Stop. I told you you're under arrest. Get out of the car.
Why?
Dude, not
Because
the
you have a
flip-flop
warrant.
on the door.
And you're wanted for
No.
domestic battery. Yes, you are.
Excuse me. I just
Oh,
sent
wow. I totally forgot. She hit her husband with her car. Yeah, cuff her.
a message and I am... Excuse me. Excuse me.
Get out of the car right now.
No.
I told you I can handle this peacefully, but you have to get out of the car.
No, you never said that. I sent you a message. My attorney...
Affirmative. I have one cuff on.
You... Excuse me.
She is crazy.
Did somebody say that you could come into our house? You don't stop tugging
I'm
on me.
going to tase you if you don't get up in her.
No.
Yes.
No.
You're obstructing right now. Do you
No,
understand
you're
that?
obstructing.
I'm not going to tell you again.
No, I'm not going to tell you again.
Get out of the car right.
Oh my God, kicking it. Oh, even if people are big pieces of shit, I don't really love watching people get manhandled too much. Okay, we have pulled her out of the vehicle.
All right, 20
Understand.
One female, 1095.
You did this.
No, I didn't do anything. No, I didn't.
Andy asked you to come out.
Excuse me?
Andy asked you to get out of the car.
No, Andy yanked me.
I yanked you because I told you you're under arrest and you refused to exit your vehicle. Yes.
Are you going to step up and be cooperative?
No, my attorney is...
Are you going to stand up and be cooperative?
Are you going to understand that my attorney has filed a motion to quash this?
All right, you just stand your knee.
My attorney has filed a motion to quash this. Has filed
We're
a
going out here,
motion
this way.
to quash this.
You hit us, you do anything stupid towards us, and we're any charges on. If you hit us,
Excuse me.
or anything, let's go.
Yo, is it just me or does this sound personal? This man talking about if you hit us, like he know this lady around town or something. How personal.
Hit us, you do anything stupid towards us, and we're any charges on. If you hit us, or anything, let's go.
You've already hit me.
I didn't hit you. I asked you out of the car. I told you you're under arrest. Now you got a whole show for your neighbors here.
Oh, them some big houses too. Those are some big houses. Wives are not getting arrested in this neighborhood. This is a standout character over here. And boy, is this embarrassing for the town.
You are. My children don't have anybody at home right now. You're gonna put my kids alone in danger? I need to call my attorney. I'm not getting in that car until I call my attorney. I'm calling my attorney.
It's not gonna happen.
No, I'm calling my attorney.
I'm gonna send
right now.
I'm calling my attorney to get me out of trouble for my own actions. Did I hit my husband with my car? Sure. But I have an attorney and he's gonna act like it didn't happen and we're gonna gaslight all of you and then I'm gonna get away with it and then I'm gonna go on to abuse my next partner and my children.
No, I'm calling my attorney.
I'm gonna send
right now. No, I'm calling my attorney. No, I'm calling my attorney.
Sit in the car.
My children are home alone.
Whoa,
Sit in the car.
Whoa, oh my God, what are we in the WWF?
My children are home alone.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I was like an announcer yell. Am I tripping? Dude, did you guys ever get yelled at by your parents? Like, if you got yelled at by your parents, 1 in the chat if your parent was like actually scary like this one, or 2 in the chat if they were like always yelling for no reason, but they were like, you know, like not like that scary. Like, dude, can you imagine? Okay, well, some of you guys don't have to imagine. Sorry to take you back there, but dude, having a narcissistic parent that's angry at you, but like also legit scary like this, like that lady's face scared the out of me. That was terrifying. I gotta play it again.
I'm calling my attorney.
Sit in the car.
My children are home alone.
you an order.
Damn.
We will
My
get your
children
father here.
are home alone. My children are home alone.
We will take care of your children.
No, you're not taking care of shit.
I'm gonna get
The way that you take care of somebody is throwing them down on the ground.
Nobody
You
threw
are
your
a
children on the ground.
You are a shitty human being.
That's messed up.
You throw somebody down in front of
Her husband needs to get out of there. That was actually so scary. Can you imagine loving someone and, you know, getting married to them and having these happy moments, and they have all these moments where they're very sweet, but then you like see that side and you try to keep loving them through it, and now they're abusing you or hitting you, or they try to hit you with the car? That would really mess somebody up for all their relationships in the future. This lady's dangerous.
That's messed up.
you throw somebody down in front of their children. What the f is wrong with you?
Sit down. I told you.
You piece of shit. You know what? You are the piece of dirt that I wouldn't piss on if you were on fire.
I smell an odor of alcohol on your breath.
No, that's my piss.
That's your piss?
I'm pissing on you.
Okay.
No! No! Oh, what was that? I don't know what that was. No! I didn't like that. Oh my God! Why did she say that? That was nasty and mean. He said, I smell alcohol. And she said, no, that was my piss. I'm pissing on you. I cannot do this.
Guess what?
What?
You're the worst part of the society. You think?
I don't think so.
Oh, no, I know it. I fucking know it. You are the worst. You take down a mother in front of her fucking children.
You are not a mother.
You are somehow.
He asked you pretty politely to get out.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Were you there?
Sounds like you were fleeing, right?
Were you there?
All right, we're good.
Were you there?
You saw my emergency lights before you even got in the alley.
Were you there? Were you there?
Bend your legs.
No, were you there?
Bend your legs. Don't continue
Were you there? Were you there? Were you
I saw what I
there?
saw when I walked in.
Yeah.
You're not getting out.
After he.
Black Chevy truck, please hold on.
Mobile.
She cooperated the same bottle, same odor of alcohol. Okay. Hey, I didn't tell you to get out of the car.
Yo.
Stop. Do you have your phone on you?
Don't touch me.
Do you have your phone on you?
Get your fucking hands off me.
Where's your phone?
Do not
Where's your phone at?
get your. Do not touch me.
Okay.
Did I ever say?
Turn around.
Do not touch me. Get his fucking hands off me. Get your fucking hands off me.
Pull out. If you keep resisting,
Get your.
I'm gonna charge you with that. If
You know what? I'm gonna charge you with putting your fucking dirty ass hands on me.
Stop moving. Let him take off your watch.
You. You don't get to touch me. You are a disgusting piece of shit.
We're gonna travel into Boze conspiracy land for a second. I think she's talking to somebody from the past. This is like beyond anger. This is like past situation anger. The way that she's talking about this is like somebody really, really hurt her in the past and she like didn't say any, or maybe couldn't say anything. And now in this moment, the officer is like, it's like she's transported back and the officer is getting all of that rage she felt like towards that person. I mean, like on one hand, like this is nasty. This is too far. And like, quite frankly, like this is that like you have to work on, because otherwise you do. And like, there could be some horrible person in your past that has done something to you that makes you react this way. But for the sake of your children, for like your husband, the person that you marry and you love, for those people around you, you have to soothe that anger, because it's the only thing that you can do now for yourself and the people around you that you love at this point. You can't just lash out like this.
You don't get to touch me. You are a disgusting piece of shit. The next time you fucking touch me.
Hey, get in the car.
Sit in the car.
No. He doesn't get to touch me. No, he's touched me.
Get in the car.
He's touched me way more times than appropriate.
Sean, get in the car.
Do you know what he's done?
Oh my God, they had to pull her in. They had to pull her in the other side.
That's mean. Don't do that.
Hey, pull the handle strap out the door.
That motherfucker has touched me more times than appropriate.
But did they have to pull out the orange thing to show there was a rabid dog in the vehicle? Is that like when she gets to the station, like, be careful opening this up? Like,
touched me more times than appropriate. Do you understand?
Everyone.
Do you understand how many times he's touched me?
All right, we have a couple of charges of our own too, so it's gonna be a while.
You guys hear that? She was getting served for assault already, and then the guy said, "We have a couple charges of our own to add on now."
We could just do what he says.
No.
Listen to what he says verbally.
I'm coming for him.
Okay.
My attorney is filing charges against you, motherfucker.
Let's take her out of here.
You are
I'll meet you guys at PD.
Okay.
dirtbag that I've ever witnessed in my entire fucking life.
Do you need anything in regards to your house?
I am suing you.
Do you need anything?
Xanax or something
Gallic.
injected.
You are dead.
What's that?
You are getting sued.
No, what'd you say before that?
Yeah, say it again.
You said I am dead? What do you mean by that?
You are
Elaborate on it if you mean it.
you're getting sued.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, she corrected that real fast. What I thought.
touched me more
Do Agasol too, she tried to bite me.
way more times. You think you're cool? You can beat up a girl? Good for you. Good for
Henry,
you.
20 I'm recording one female back to the station. Copy starting.
Oh my God, she just called. Did y'all hear what she
You're
called?
stronger than girl. Wow.
Bleep that out.
97197 97197.
Did she do? I'm pretty sure she did. Hello?
Hey, what?
Karen! Tucker herself out and take a nap? It's like a horror movie when somebody turns a corner and opens a door and they shine their light and there's like a little thing down there. Jesus.
Sean, step out.
Where's my watch?
I have your watch.
Oh, is it accounted for?
What's up?
I didn't get any paperwork accounting for it.
Oh my God. She really sat in the car, slumped over, sucking her thumb, trying to think of her gotcha moment, and she was so ready for it.
4 blocks. He has custody of your watch in the booking room.
Hey, guess what?
Just so you know, with body camera, your watch is right here, okay?
Guess what?
How about Sean?
I don't take anything for granted.
That's great. Can you hop out of the car now?
I don't know. You want to drag me out like you drug me in?
Yeah.
No, I prefer not to.
No, I know you enjoy that.
That's your opinion. Can you get out now?
No, it's what I experienced. Thank you.
Are you going to willingly exit this car or no?
I don't think I can because my feet are tied together and my hands. So I don't think that I can
I'll help
willingly.
you out then. I'll help you out, Sean. Come on. Let's go.
That guy.
Hey, why are your... Hey, put your feet back on the other side. No. Here, put your feet down. Put your feet... No. Put your feet down there.
It hurts too much. You could just take it off.
Okay, no. We're not...
No, you're gonna kick it.
No, what am I? I'm a fucking 100 pounds. You think I'm gonna take a 200-pound dude?
Well, you've already kicked at us a lot of times. You're not gonna win.
Why?
You're gonna hurt us.
Why? Because that guy right there.
The one you tried to bite?
Okay, Sean, let's go.
Why? Could you ask yourself a question?
Sean, put your legs
Why?
down like this.
Why?
And let's
Because
go.
that guy beat me up and drug me out of my
Sean,
car in front of my fucking kids.
Sean.
Because that guy is a dick.
No, you were acting a fool when the officers arrived in front of your kids.
Let's go.
That's why.
We're going.
You don't have any sort of consciousness or awareness as to
Hey,
why.
stand up, Sean. You can.
No, I can't.
You were standing outside of the car earlier.
Then you need a security over there.
You're gonna get
Well, you're not being nice to me since
You're not being nice to me. You never have.
All right, then we're gonna have to.
Do you know how many fucking times I've served you guys food? I've sat out there and served you guys hot dogs.
Dude, you would have
just be nice to us.
poisoned it on
I
a
wish
bad
you would
day.
be
Shut
fucking
up.
nice to me. Are you fucking kidding me? You're making my wrists bleed?
Well, it's following simple orders, Sean.
Yeah, politely, like an adult.
I did nothing.
Sean Malarkey was charged with felony aggravated DUI,
Dude.
her third DUI with a child passenger, and felony aggravated assault to an officer.
Oh, she also was drunk when she pulled up on the car. This photo, this is terrifying. It doesn't... I'm sorry, isn't there like a screen cap from American History X where they angle Edward Norton just like this? Like, dude, oh my God.
Hey, knock it off.
This side of the door is open, but she's kicking the side of the door that's closed. Oh! Girl!
Let's start with 90 and draw some lessons.
I can't believe I'm saying this. This is the title. I'm sorry. 8.6 million views from Police Insider. Boyfriend beater is convinced that the laws don't apply to her. Well, anybody that's, abusing their significant other clearly thinks that no laws apply to them because you're not supposed to do that. Breaking news. Let's see what she has to say for herself. Before we play this video for Best of Bodycam, I know for a fact there's probably like 500 of you at very minimum that do not follow me on YouTube. Guys, we are so disgustingly close to 1 million subscribers. I can't believe it every day. Every day I wake up and I throw up. I just throw up on the ground, okay? I'm posting my link. If you use your YouTube subscriptions, I need you. I want you. I require you to follow me on YouTube so we can get just one step closer to 1 million.
Hey, knock it off.
On July 15th,
Wait.
2020.
I love how this of the door is open, but she's kicking the side of the door that's closed. Like, just back out, girl. Just push your feet up against this wall and push yourself out.
Hey, knock it off.
On July 15th, 2022, officers responded to a 911 call about a domestic disturbance from a neighbor.
In broad
They
daylight?
advised that a female was yelling and physically attacking a male.
How's it going, man? Good. Hey, were you just walking with the girl? Huh? Were you walking with the girl down Page Street or nothing like that? Okay. Do you have an ID on you, bro? You don't?
Oh my
What's
God,
your
is
name,
it
man?
him?
I don't need to tell you.
Yeah. Look, bro. I mean, it doesn't need to be complicated, man. Okay.
I didn't break no laws. I didn't.
I know, but I have a lawful reason to stop you.
No,
Okay.
for what?
Because we got dispatched. You matched the description of the guy that was getting beat up by a girl.
Oh my God.
Okay. You have injuries on your neck. All right.
It don't matter.
It does matter.
Okay. Good.
You don't have an ID on you, man?
No, I don't know.
You don't? What's your name?
I don't feel like I don't need to tell you that.
Okay, you feel like that, but
I haven't broken no laws. You see
I
me
understand.
break the law?
Listen to
I
me.
haven't committed a crime. I don't need to provide you with that identification.
Okay.
Why do you guys think he's doing this? If it is him, you think he's embarrassed? You think he's trying to protect his girl? Do you think that he would feel like emasculated if like he had to say like, yeah, she's beating me up and I don't deserve that? I don't know. What do you guys think?
What's gonna happen if I tell you my name? You gonna leave me alone? Can I walk away?
We'll go from there.
Oh my God.
But
Where
if you don't tell me your name, you're gonna go straight to jail. I understand that.
Wait. Somebody in chat said he's a dealer. I don't know if that's true. Hold on. Where is this going?
Okay. If you don't tell me your name, you're gonna go straight to jail. I understand that. Okay. You gotta understand that. I have a job to do. Okay. You have scratches on your neck. Okay, which are signs of some kind of battery, all right? Which are probably from your girlfriend, right? So, which means I have to investigate it, and I'm authorized to take some kind of action on it. Okay? If you don't want to do anything about it, we can let the courts and all that know. Okay?
I don't want to do anything about it.
I understand that. I'm obligated by state law.
I feel like
I'm obligated by state law to do something about this. Okay? That's what I'm telling you. All right, I've laid it all out on the line for you, man.
I said I didn't commit a crime.
I get that. I get that. Okay, but I don't know that for a fact yet. All right. So, are you going to give me your name or not?
If I were the cop, I don't think I'd be badgering this guy so hard right now. I'd be looking for like, where's the chick at? Because in my head, she's still like on the lawn yelling and screaming at the air or something. I feel like we would find her if we look hard enough, but that's just me.
Okay, I'm going to tell you. Last time, okay? I have a lawful reason to stop you and identify you. Okay? If you don't want to identify yourself, we can just take you straight to jail for concealing your identity.
Why? If I committed no
It's that.
crimes? You guys are dicks, honestly. I see what you guys are doing. Like, I know you guys are doing your job, obviously.
Okay. So why are you keeping me from doing my job?
I'm not keeping you from doing your job. You could go talk to the person down there, like I said.
You haven't
commit no crime.
You haven't said anything.
Why are you trying
Because I have the lawful reason to identify you. That's why. Because you were involved in the incident that you are now talking about.
I didn't say nothing.
You did. You just said to go down there and talk to the person that did do it.
I didn't.
Okay?
Okay, so why are you talking to me?
Because I don't know who I'm going to talk to.
Find out what the
I can't, because you're not giving me any information, man.
You'd be the victim.
I don't want to be a victim. I don't want to press charges. I want
I mean, I don't understand.
That's interesting. He doesn't want to be the victim. That's interesting because, like, I feel like I'm very much in the middle of this. Like, either I don't want to be the victim at all, or I am the victim. I am a victim. There's no in between.
And why it's so hard to give me your name. If you don't want to do anything about this, I can go down there and try to figure.
I ain't giving no statements.
Listen to me. Listen.
I ain't pressing no charges. So what are you guys gonna do? Just take my name and me more?
Or not take your name and take you straight to jail for concealing your identity. That in itself is a crime. So you are committing a crime at the moment that I could take you to jail on.
So you guys are able to stop someone that's walking on the public street,
correct,
and ask them for their ID whenever you want.
No. What I'm telling you is I was dispatched to this area for a domestic disturbance between a chick with a pink shirt and blonde hair and a male in all black.
Yeah.
Okay? You fit the description. You got injuries on your neck, which means you got beat up by a chick. Okay? So I have a law.
Man, you can tell he's embarrassed. Why would he drive it further by saying you got beat up by a chick? Like, no guy wants to, like, say that. Why'd you phrase it that way? Why? Come on, man.
I have a lawful reason to stop and identify you. Okay? That's where I'm laying it all out here for you, bro. I'm trying not to be a dick. I'm trying not to be a douche. Okay?
I give you my name.
I can take your name down. Okay? I can see if we have you in our system so that we can go from there. Figure out if you're associated with anybody else that we can go talk to, get the other side of the story, and we can go from that point. Okay? What I'm telling you, I would prefer not to take you to jail because you're right. You haven't done anything wrong. Okay? But at the moment...
That we know.
At the moment, you are committing a crime by not giving me your name and your date of birth.
I have a question for you guys. If you were inside your home right now, in the moment, as you're watching this, is there a window by you? 1 in the chat if there's a window nearby. 2 in the chat if you're in a box. Pretend like you have a window. Listen, I'm trying to include everybody here. All right, so imagine you're sitting in your room right now and you like hear out the window a couple arguing, and it's brutal, but you're mostly just hearing the chick yelling. That's what they said this scenario's like. She's screaming, she's yelling, and you look out there and you see her like actually attacking the guy or yelling at him, but you know, you've seen them argue before and you see him walking away. She's chasing after him, she's getting physical, but you see him walking away. He doesn't seem bothered. 1 in the chat if you call the police. 2 in the chat if you don't call the police. 3 in the chat if you're the type of person that's gonna whip out your phone and then record it. I'm curious. Now, let me not read your answers and I'll tell you what I would do, because I don't want to persuade your vote yet. You know what? Personally, I'm a 2. I don't think I would call the police, because even though that's not acceptable, I don't like getting into people's business, like their relationship stuff like that. If I see somebody like beating him up and he's all bloodied and shit and he say, help! Like, okay, I'm gonna call the cops, you know? But I don't, you know? For me personally, okay, so you guys are, oh, a couple 3s in here. Okay, 1 and 3, girl, 1 and 3. You calling the police and you recording it. I got proof. Somebody going to jail today. That is so funny. You can be 1, 2, 3, whatever. I don't care. I think I'm a 2 for me personally, but this person they called, they are a 1. That was funny. Who said that? 1 and 3. I love that, because you know what else I gotta say too? I'm a 2, but we need the 1s and the 3s in the world. I need you to call the police for me. Save me. Take care of me. Because sometimes I don't save myself. I don't take care of myself as much as I should. So I need you to be the one. Okay? Okay, hold on. Here she is.
Yeah. I'll call you back. I love you.
So what's going on?
I just had an argument. It's nothing serious, I'm sorry. It was more on my part. So I can give you my ID and everything.
Okay, where's your ID?
Okay. So far, this video isn't going the way that I thought it was going to go based off of the opening segment and the title. Let's see where we go.
I just came to visit my mom. She's in the salon right here.
Where?
By Subway, the salon. So I was just kind of helping. I'm leaving back to Albuquerque tomorrow, and I do have court cases.
What?
So what's your relationship with this guy?
Court cases?
That's my boyfriend for about a year now.
Okay. And so what's going on between you two?
Just a verbal argument, but like I said, we're both at my mom's shop right now. It was nothing.
It's interesting that she feels the need to say it's just a verbal argument. Most people say it's just an argument, but she scratched him. So her reiterating just a verbal argument is a little odd.
It's more than a verbal argument, because we had people calling in saying that a female was hanging on the shirt of a male.
Oh,
screaming,
girl.
So.
I mean, you can check me and you can go to the shop. And
he's bleeding, you're bleeding.
No hate to the people that be hanging off their man's clothes. But if you ever been hanging off your man's clothes, you know you think back to that moment and you're like, I can't picture it. What has to be going on for you to say, no! Look, if you done it before, you know you be thinking back to it. You know you think back to it. You say, damn, I went a little too far. I just need... Nah! That is too... They said hanging off the man's clothes. Okay.
Okay, what happened?
I scratched myself. I do get pretty crazy myself.
Scratch myself.
So I know in my law enforcement and my dictionary and stuff, you guys can't charge anything.
In your law enforcement.
That is the moment that this whole thing shifts over here. She seemed very forthcoming. She seemed like she was honest. The first red flag is she says, I have court cases. And then she continues to seem like she's being forthright and honest, a little self-blaming. But then she says, well, actually, I know that you guys can't do anything. So... It's like the big character reveal. Bitch, you couldn't wait 2 minutes? You couldn't get to 3 minutes? Like, she's moving.
Someone batters another person in a domestic violence.
See that, or did they just hear us arguing? Because I yelled like a mother. I ain't lying. It's not even him half the time. It's me.
We're getting the aggressive point.
I'll go to jail right now for that.
Okay.
That's me. Let me go, baby. Leave him the out of it, huh? You're a f***ing bald ass f***ing fat white ass.
Oh, the character reveal. The character reveal.
Hey, respectfully, do not. I'm telling you, respectfully, do not touch her like that.
No matter how crazy somebody is, I don't like seeing ladies get manhandled. I don't like it. You know, I'll try to skip around. I try my best, and very least we edited out the video. But it's getting a little crazy up in here.
Tries to kick me.
Oh, girl. Okay.
She just broke my glasses.
She broke the glasses.
Chill the out, for real. Am I getting arrested? No.
Oh my god.
Move your foot in there. Hurry up.
She kicked me in the face.
How you gonna kick me and then start crying?
Stop.
How you gonna call me fat, bald, kick me in the face so hard my spectacles fall off, and then you crying? What?
Stop.
I hope she's gonna buy me some new glasses.
Hang on, let me go get my shot.
What bothers me is there are times during arrests, or maybe not even arrests, something else, where people let almost like a feral scream out, like a help me scream, you know? But it is very easy to confuse that scream with a toddler temper tantrum. Okay, in my opinion, this is more of a toddler temper tantrum, and this is very reminiscent earlier of the behavior of hanging on to the boyfriend's clothes like a child not getting what they want at Toys R Us and screaming and crying when they don't get their way. This to me doesn't sound like a final help me scream, as it sounds like it's supposed to be. It's a child tantrum scream.
Let go of me.
Let go. Let go.
I don't like her, but I don't like the handling stuff.
No, Ryan doesn't matter.
Yeah, it matters. Call him. Call Ryan.
Hey, settle down.
Hey, call Ryan right now.
No, Ryan doesn't matter.
Yeah, it matters. That's why you like calling him, right?
Stop.
Call him.
No.
Call him, mother. Call my Uncle Ryan.
Uncle Ryan?
Call my Uncle Ryan.
Stop.
Call him.
Settle down. I'm not calling Ryan.
Can you pick up a woman by yourself?
Okay.
You
My God, dude.
shut the up, you.
Hey, settle down.
Have you guys seen The Exorcist before? I'm not kidding. Like the sharp change. This is not a promotion for the new Exorcist movie coming out. The sharp change when like she turns, like when Linda Blair turns into the like your mother. That's literally what's happening right now.
You pick up a woman by yourself. You have to have 4 cops take me up.
There's 2.
Oh my God! But there ain't one, right? There's 2.
That right there is a brag. You had to have 4 cops take me out. She's trying to imply, oh, I so hard, I'm so strong. Well, yeah, I'm down now, but you guys had to get 4 people to take me out. And he's like, no, girl, there was 2 of us. Like,
That you like that?
Hey, settle down.
I beat 4 by myself. You can.
You didn't even beat one.
Bodycam.
Get me the.
That's why one cop had you in handcuffs.
34 crop.
Find out, you dirty. That's why your wife knows that you ain't out here doing justice. You're just out here dirty ass. Shut the up. You're like this. That's why he has no hair. That's why he's getting on.
Hey, will you get your... Do you have a spit hood, Jake? A spit...
It's actually really shocking and very upsetting to me when women get arrested and then they claim that, you know, the officer is like hurting them or like touching them inappropriately in some way. And then they proceed to wish sexual violence on the cop's wife. Pick a side, bitch. Like, you have to be kidding me. Are you just using every tool in your disposal? How could you do that? There was a video last week where the girl was doing that, you know, claiming, don't touch me, don't do this. And then later on she said, I hope your wife gets SA'd. And she went into detail. How fucking dare you, dude? Sorry, y'all know I'm a little heated today. I can't. Yeah, this switch up, because I just have to say this. Part of the reason why I think it bothers me so much is because when I'm watching these videos, I say, no matter how nasty somebody's being, I don't like seeing a woman get thrown around or being handled like that, you know? And it's like in that moment, I'm like almost like saying like, hey, hold on, I empathize with you right now. And then you're gonna go say that? You're giving me whiplash. You're giving me whiplash. Ugh. Yeah, the other girl, she literally wished assault on the officer's wife, and then she started crying. Like, shut up. We are not on the same team, girl.
Hey, do you have a spit hood, Jake? A spit hood?
A spit head. Oh. Wife. The hood is a little dehumanizing.
Shut the f up. She don't even love you.
Your wife doesn't even love you? Your wife cheats on you every day?
We're talking to
a fine-ass man that makes a good income.
You
have a wife.
Manipulator.
So she'd have.
Did you guys just hear that? You heard that. Okay, you guys heard that? Okay, hold on, I have to explain it again for my ADHD people. She starts to tell him, you have a wife that cheats on you. Your wife is a cheater. She's out here hooking up with other men. But you're a fine-ass man and you make a good income. Trying every method you got. You little fucking manipulator, dude. You. Get the spit hood. Bring it out.
Have a hard time cheating on me.
And then he said, I don't have a wife. Oh, they really did.
One request.
Yes, ma'am.
Go tell my mom. Right the f now I'm gonna go in jail.
Okay.
For him. No. I'm getting off the floor. Go tell her.
Turn this way.
Go tell her.
Turn this way. Roll on your side.
Go tell her.
Roll on your side.
Go tell her.
Hey.
Go tell my mom I'm going to jail.
Okay, we will.
A bid for power.
Do it first. Stop.
Mom, she's going to jail.
Go tell her.
Okay, come on.
All right.
Reminder, guys, the spit hood is equipped with plenty of holes for breathing. She is perfectly safe in there.
You bro?
Sit down. Sit down.
No one's gonna know I'm gonna jail, huh?
She's got a good horse kick. Which side, Dave? This side or the other side?
Either
It
side.
is a perfectly breathable combination of different types of meshes. One to keep it easy on the eyesight, and then another one as well to keep the spit inside of the hood, but make it light and breathable for its wearer.
Okay. Have a seat.
Oh my god.
You either gotta sit in there or you're gonna get dragged in. You coming?
Get in the fucking car. Dude, one in chat if you would have just got in the car. I would have just got in. I said, yeah, sorry, I did it. Take me in. Didn't she say he was fine anyways? Like, come on, get in the car.
Hey, he's opening the door. Jake, he's opening the door.
He's getting out.
Bad, bro. It's hot as
Okay, I'll roll down the window a little bit.
Huh?
Do you have his info?
No, he's not coming back. He's lying.
Eventually, the male was identified, cleared, and released from the scene.
The male was identified, cleared, and released. Why did they make him sound like he was in a zoo?
All right, Mr. Rodriguez. Okay, we're gonna get you out of the wheelchair. Go ahead and stand up.
I'm f***ing crippled, bro.
I know.
I'm 21 years old. I'm crippled.
Let me be clear. She has exhausted herself by this point. Screaming, crying, bah, 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 kicking the doors, doing whatever. All that. okay? She's gonna get a second wind. I already know this. We're 16 minutes into the video, another 10 minutes to go. She's gonna get a second wind, and it just takes a little bit of time.
I'm getting you out of the wheelchair. Stand up.
What am I in a wheelchair for?
Because it was the only chair they had. Stand up. Okay, if I take that spit hood off, are you gonna spit on me?
I'm not gonna spit on you.
Well, you were spitting.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, I'm gonna help you out. Let you use the bathroom, okay?
I'm gonna spit on you. I promise.
Promise?
Yes. I really do promise I ain't gonna spit on you. I'm sorry.
Bathroom's over here. Come over here.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
The ankle one?
I just want to take a moment here, a little moment, for my angry criers, okay? Angry criers. I love you guys, okay? You don't have to identify yourself. I know you're out there. In this moment, this is the real her. This is the her that is underneath all of the anger. The anger is a defense mechanism that was developed when a caretaker was not meeting any of her needs. They were neglecting her. They were ignoring her. They were making her feel small, okay? And that child didn't get any of their needs met, which is, under any circumstances, it's heartbreaking. I don't believe that, when this is happening to her when she was 5, 6 years old or whatever, I don't think she did anything wrong. She's a child. So she has a neglectful caretaker that doesn't, meet her needs. And she cries and cries and cries because she feels hurt and unloved. And still, nobody cares. So then she has to get angry. She has to have this angry, protective part of herself that demands those needs to be met. Well, finally, when she's about 10 or 12 years old, that anger develops in such a way that she's finally getting her needs met. Crying or asking before did nothing. But now that she's angry, she can get attention, she can get love, she can get respect. Oh, anger, it always gets respect. And so that persona builds and builds and builds. So underneath the anger is a very sad child that never had their needs met. And right now, this is the truth of who she is. But when she gets triggered again and the officers don't meet her needs, she doesn't know what to do, and she's gonna get angry again. I don't know why I just told you all of that, but I think that is true. That is my opinion. And remember, underneath the anger, there's always a sad child that deserves and needs a little bit more love. And it is our responsibility to give it to that child, because it takes a long time to learn that the world doesn't always give you the love you deserve. It's not fair. But if you start by giving yourself that love and having those needs met yourself, then we can slowly, get into asking the world to give us the bare minimum that we deserve. But you can do it. You can do it.
I really do promise I ain't gonna spit on you. I'm sorry.
Bathroom's over here. Come over here.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
The ankle one? Relax, okay, so I can adjust this. Been on days way too long. I'm ready to go back to nights.
Yeah, like that. You have a family?
I don't.
Any kids?
Nope.
No, what? What are you doing?
Right here, I think she's being manipulative, though. I do, right? I don't think she suddenly switched to, I care about this officer and their needs or anything. I think she's just being manipulative right here.
Can't stay in a relationship long enough.
Is she
I
flirting?
don't have one. I don't smoke. Okay, so we're gonna be up here a while.
I'm not replaying it. I know you guys all saw it. There's no way. I was literally sitting here like, is she flirting? And then she did. I can't. Okay. All right. I had to replay it only because I know some people missed it. I can't. Oh my God. There's no way.
Smoke.
This is too funny.
Okay, so we're gonna be up here a while. Alright. Alright, bye. Have a seat.
I don't want to make my mom feel weird.
Okay.
I'm saying she's supposed to cut my hair, and my boyfriend's hair. She's a barber. Mm-hmm. You are more than welcome to stop by, walk in, anything you want. She already told me.
Okay.
So come back. I'm just gonna walk over there and see what the fuck they're doing.
You're gonna have a seat.
Can you walk with me then?
Can't go over there.
Is she flirting? I can't do this. This video has been taking some unbelievable turns. Best of Bodycam Wednesday.
You can't?
No.
Or you just don't want to?
We can't. You're in custody. I have to have it here.
My
I have
face
to take you to
hurts.
jail. Well, we have to get this done first.
We're gonna get that done first.
We gotta clean. They gotta clean your knee up. They gotta do the
You ain't
X-ray.
gonna touch my knee until my mama knows where the I'm at.
Okay. And if you want to tell them that, that's fine.
I ain't let. I'm
Here we go again.
Southwestern.
Here we go.
My mama knows everything. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She gonna know what I'm at.
All right. Once we get to the jail.
Jail.
You gotta have a
I
seat.
know Albuquerque.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Out of here. Almost to.
Why'd she love me? I have to play it again. Listen, wait, who said it before? Rocco or somebody? We said we can't look. You have to. Yeah, I can't do this. What is?
So I can't even go to my mom's shop right now and let her know.
Oh, ma'am, I apologize, but I can't make it in the shop.
I'm gonna cry.
I just sit here and say what?
No, we're going to the jail.
Yeah, so what the do I say? Hey, I'm in jail because I didn't have a ID. What the do you want me to say, bro? How much you want me to pay you? How much?
You don't have any money.
What's worth it for you? What? What do you want? Obviously, it doesn't matter what trouble I'm in because I did nothing, and I'm in the of a back cop car, and I did nothing to you. Can you show me the proof where I did something to you?
It wasn't me. It was the other
Oh, I'm saying.
Broke his glasses and you were spitting on everyone. And you said yourself, yeah, I spit. And then you said that one dude's wife was cheating on him. And then you said that somebody else's wife should get SA'd. I don't know. I think everybody's being pretty nice to you.
Why'd you arrest me then?
I didn't.
Why'd you arrest me? Why am I in the back of a cop car right now?
I'm just transporting you.
Okay, but why? Where's the proof and the legalization? Where? Why are you arresting me in New Mexico State? What did I do wrong? Where's the film and where's the video?
It's on their body camera.
Okay, so they got that ready or not? So why am I getting taken right now?
Because you're going to jail right now.
I'm going to jail, but y'all don't even have proof. Does that make any sense to y'all? And this is the that busted me out in the mouth, but y'all are taking his side. And he's from Pecos. I'm from Carlsbad. He's from Pecos, Albuquerque. Y'all gonna take his side? A man's side that can beat the out of me in 2.5 seconds, which he has. What do you think? He has so many court cases. Y'all don't care though, right? As long as y'all got somebody, as long as y'all did something that day, y'all don't give a yeah, put on your glasses. Shut the up. You got a cigarette and a lighter.
You got a cigarette and a light. Another really fun bid for power. I love when people do this in videos. When people feel powerless, they try to say weird things or make up strange scenarios so that they feel like they have a little more power in the moment. For example, earlier in the video, when they were taking her away in the spit mask, she said, tell my mom you're taking me away. Tell her. Because she's asking for the action. It's a bid for power. She wants to see if she has a little bit, right? And then here, when he stops responding to her, she loses power. And then he puts on his glasses. You can't see it in the video, but she comments on it. When he goes to put his glasses on, she says, yeah, put your glasses on. It's when you're so desperate in a bid for power that you know you can't tell anyone around you what to do. So you just start to narrate what they're already doing to make yourself feel like you're in control of that. It's very creative. People are so creative. Yeah, you did that thing that you were already gonna do.
Can I light it back here?
I have a cigarette.
So, can I light it back here?
Oh, here we go.
With me, I'm a with you, bro. You wanna act silent? You wanna act like you can't talk to me? You can talk to me like a normal person, but you choose not to. So I'm gonna not talk.
I think that making assumptions here, but sometimes I throw my assumptions out so that you can take a little bit of what I'm seeing and maybe you can, I don't know if it does anything for you. This girl seems like she has a serious wound that has something to do with neglect, and then she does aggressive things and attention-seeking things to get attention. Like somebody just left her in the cradle and didn't come back for days, and she said, oh, you're not gonna ignore me. And some people have healthy coping mechanisms for attention. Maybe they, I don't know, become an actor. They really get into theater and they get really good at it. And then some people just get angry.
To you, like a normal person, okay? You wanna be a dumb I'm gonna be a dumb all you could do is talk to me, but you don't.
We're talking. What do you want to talk about?
My God. Why the am I the one getting arrested? What the But you have so many complaints on everybody else but me, right? Obviously, you're a new cop, aren't you?
Oh.
You ain't from here.
I am not.
Okay, then. Thank you. You ain't from here, then. There you go. I'll be out here in a second without your help. Bye. You got that? You got that weapon?
Another fun bid for power, having the last word. You leave, you walk away from them, they say bye.
Hit me in the head? Yeah? Shut the up.
12510 traffic.
Somebody gets quiet, she says, yeah, that's what I thought. Shut the fuck up.
Your traffic, you stupid. You don't even know the hell they're saying half the time.
Hey, this side's open.
Or what? Because I didn't do to you. I didn't do to you. So I can't get the out like a normal person. So I know drug dealer, I know junkie.
No, that was just silly.
I'm dating a drug dealer, but I ain't no drug dealer.
Treat me like a lady? No, I like a lady. You feel me?
Not if you're kicking the door.
I love how after she says, you treat me like a lady, then I'll act like a lady. Then she said, you feel me? You feel me? Dude, me and my thug tattoo. You feel me? Thug life, baby. You treat me like a lady. I'll act like a lady. Dude, I was thinking about this the other day. Can y'all tell me why I got a stomach tattoo and an upper arm Virgin Mary tattoo? What the I look like Tupac. But you treat me like a lady, I'll act like a lady. You feel me? Rock with me now.
I ain't act like a lady, but if you are, keep me in the back of the car.
Step over this way.
I'll act like a lady. Any other way.
Step over this way.
Here, look. I didn't do nothing wrong. Dude, we're gonna figure that out. Okay, well then.
You kicked the officers, broke not their sunglasses, their spectacles, the man's glasses. You spit on them, you admitted it, you threatened sexual assault to his wife, you tried to gaslight another officer into thinking that his wife cheated on him when he wasn't even married, you assaulted them, and then you poisoned me. You poisoned me, a viewer. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. She got out of the chair like this. I'm already full screen. I'm committed. I can't. The bones in my body won't let me do it. That's how I would have got out of the chair, like that. I can't. Getting out of the officer car. I can't. It was so bad. And then what? They was cleaning her knee, and she was like, That might have been the worst part.
Call my lawyer.
Well, call him whenever you just
Call my lawyer.
We'll put you on the phone when
I'll
he's
sit right there. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere.
The female was charged with criminal damage to property, assault upon a peace officer, battery upon a peace officer, resisting arrest, and domestic battery.
A peace officer? I thought y'all was just cops. Dude, that was for sure best of body cam for the week. That was insane. This video is brought to you by Simply Safe. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Y'all know when you would go over to your friend's house and they had like a nice house, they were like the nice family that was doing well. What did they always have? A big TV and a security system, okay? When I went to somebody's house and they had a security system, I was like, oh my God, you guys are so fancy. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but when I got into my 20s and I had my own apartment, the first thing that I wanted was a security system because I was like, ooh, this is so fancy. And then also I got paranoid. Before I got with my partner and I dragged him by his hands and feet into my house to live with me, I was living alone. A woman in Los Angeles just living in the house alone. Also, with the amount of true crime that I do, it was scary. Every single day I was in my apartment, just me and Stanley, alone. I was like a sitting duck. And then I decided to do something about it and I got Simply Safe. It was honestly much more affordable than I thought. Also, I'm gonna give you a discount code at the end of this, but it's an award-winning home security system that's also powered by 24/7 guards. That way you feel like somebody's got your back at all times. And this is absolutely true. I've had a Simply Safe system for years, and if anything happens in your house, and I mean, listen, it's not overly sensitive or anything, it's just right. They will call you and ask if you're okay. That kind of thing gives you so much peace of mind, whether it's just for yourself or your family members. You gotta have something these days. It has comprehensive security for all throughout your home, and it's not just for a burglar or break-ins, it's also for flood damage, fires, anything like that. You can rest easy with Simply Safe. And I mean it. Look, it's easy to set up. You can control everything on the Simply Safe app, and you can save 20% on your system and also get your first month free when you sign up for Fast Protect monitoring at simplysafe.com/YouTube. There's no safe like Simply Safe. 20%, that's gotta be one of the best deals that I've offered you on this channel. Look, feel fancy, be protected. Best of Bodycam.
Alright, you're under arrest for DUI.
No, I'm not.
Does she have something wrong with her face, or is she holding the wet wipe up to her face like a phone?
Get my...
You coming to get her or not? It says, Rich Karen meets karma after a drunk driving accident. I have no choice but to dive in. I'm required by law.
On September 8th, 2022,
Okay.
an officer was dispatched in reference to a car accident.
What happened?
I was leaving
Were you
here.
able to get out of the store?
I think so.
Pretty tight.
To exit, to take a left, and she just rammed right in me. She was going to turn into here. Her grandmother died.
Where were you exactly?
What is up with people hitting Peepaw and Meemaw? Come on now. And she's a cool grandma. She's got a little tattoo.
Let's see the skid marks. So I'm here.
So you were right here. What happened?
There's skid marks?
I guess she turned into here, and she just ran right into me. And then I ended up there.
Were you in the roadway yet or no?
No.
So you were right here?
Yeah.
So you were stopped right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, so I could see technical.
I got you. Can you use your driver's license real quick?
My driver's license?
Yep. And the insurance for your car. And then I'll meet up with you in a sec. You just wait right over here for me, okay? Hi. Do you have a driver's license on you?
Is this the lady?
I want to call my dad first.
Okay, but I still need your driver's license and insurance, okay?
Why?
What
Because
happened?
that woman is going off her rocker.
What happened today?
Are we drunk today?
You're goddamn right.
Oh, yep, it's right there in the title, but I can smell it on her breath from here. We're drunk.
My grandma died.
I'm sorry.
That's what happened
Today?
today.
I'm so sorry.
And I was going to the special cemetery. And that's when I got into the car accident.
So, what, we going to the special cemetery to see Grandma, but we gonna throw back a few for her? Grams, I know how you did it. We throw back a couple whiskeys and then hop in the red truck. Either way, this excuse isn't gonna work on me. It's 10 in the morning.
I think that was just the current one.
I understand, but So she's buried here. She passed away 2 days ago. So you were coming today to pay her respects, grieve, or just to visit her today?
I was coming here to pay my respects for my grandma.
I understand that. So, what happened here? How did this occur? How did the accident
Because she was too close to my end. And when I went into there and
It's not looking good for you so far, girl. End? She was too close to my end.
pull, yeah, you know what? Tell her
Tell her to stop. Yeah, let's tell her to cut it out.
Whatever photo she needs for the insurance.
Let's cut it out, okay? I'm over here to see my grandma, okay? So what if I had a couple Budweisers? So what if I had a couple smokes? So what if I was texting and smoking a cigarette and driving the car with my knee at once? How about you just cut it out? Let me get to the cemetery. I gotta see Grams. And call my dad.
Insurance. Okay. So, do you have a newer copy of the insurance?
What do you need right now? Okay, like, seriously, what do you need
So, I need your driver's license.
Okay.
So, I need your driver's license. That's your registration.
Okay.
And I don't need that. I need your driver's license.
Okay.
It's right there. How much did you have to drink today?
I didn't have anything. I told my mom told me that my grandma
I thought she was about to pull out a whole canteen of liquor.
passed away.
Okay.
And that they were going to the monument.
Okay. Today? They were going to the monument today?
Yes. And that's why I'm so upset. So you can talk to my parents then.
I don't need to talk to your parents. I need to talk to you, because you're the one involved in this accident. That's not your driver's license either, ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am, that's a wet wipe.
So how much did you drink today?
None.
You can't make this up. He asked for her driver's license and she pulled out a wet wipe. Like, so confidently, too. Like, here it is, officer. I'm getting it for you right now. And then, like the shock on her face when she realized it wasn't her driver's license. I mean, if it was just the insurance paper, I would have been like, all right, okay, maybe. But the license? Oh, my God.
It's not. I have 2 different breathalyzer things in my car.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Where are they?
Did you not see me point to them?
Well, those are garage door openers.
Which are also breathalyzing submission.
Oh, well, that's cool. So she was buried today, or?
She's being buried here today, and if all of you guys are here...
What time?
Then I won't be there.
I don't know.
I need your phone number, Christina.
I know, and I'm going to call my brother-in-law, who is a 411.
He's a 411? What's a 411?
And you can tell your whomever for the 4th of July. Tell them good luck.
All right, Christina, I need your phone number for the report.
Yeah, and I'm gonna talk to my in private.
That's not a phone. It's a hand wet.
I know it's a hand wet. It's still a phone. It's still a phone. Okay.
All right, you guys know this is my favorite game to play as an ex-bartender. I'll tell you right now, this one right here always comes in happy hour, rum and Diet Coke. Okay. She always asks for less ice cubes because she thinks she's going to get more, like a little bit more liquor because she comes in so often, but that's it. She's here at 4 o'clock. She starts drinking at 4. By 5, you'll see her at a table with another group of regulars. Usually they come in to watch some kind of sports game. And then by 6 o'clock, happy hour's over, she has convinced them to start buying her drinks. So she stays a little bit longer, but she did the happy hour rush. She had 2 drinks right at 5:50 so that she could make sure she got them all in, right? So now she's like, 5 drinks in, 2 hours deep. The sports game starts and she's cheering them on with the guys because, you know, they're a party now, you know, she's having fun or whatever. And then she ends up staying at the bar longer than them because they got to go to work the next day. And, you know, she's just chilling. And then it looks like apparently she drives home afterwards.
It's still a phone, okay?
With the hand.
You know what?
Mm.
Don't ever remain me as a dumb.
I'm not. Okay.
Yeah, you did. You said,
trying to find your
Christina, I'm
phone."
trying to.
What did she mean? Don't ever remain me as a dumb. What are some words that we can slot in there instead that she probably meant? Don't ever leave me a dumb bee. Don't ever single me out as a dumb bee. Don't ever rename. Don't ever reframe. Yeah, it might have also been call me. She might have been like really far off. I'm not sure.
Okay, so let me.
No, you're not closing the door. So here's what's gonna happen, okay, Christina? Okay.
Don't ever reference me as a dumb bitch. Okay.
No, not at this time.
Wait!
Just say the.
Stop! Does she have something wrong with her face, or is she holding the wet wipe up to her face like a phone?
I can have my own.
No, not at this time.
Did he just say the popo is on its way?
No, he said 1:14:23.
Oh,
means he's here.
The popo. Yeah, the popo.
Is she
Guess
acting
what
like
my
she's on the phone?
brother-in-law is? A lot ahead above you.
It's good.
Yeah. So, shut the hell away from me. Get away from me. All of these people driving down Devon.
Driving down Devon?
Why don't you
Why don't you go
ever
get them?
block them?
Why
They
me?
never do.
Why me?
Might be a good idea too, right? Get some radar on the people on Devon in Chicago.
Alright, Christina, can you step out of the car for me?
Yeah.
Alright. Step right back here for me, okay? You said no medication, nothing?
Shut up.
I'm on medication.
Alright. The reason I'm asking is the way you're speaking and the way you're acting, you're holding
I
up.
love the confused look during drunk arrests. Like, you got it all wrong, officer. I'm not drunk. I'm totally fine. I feel like I've seen this look so many times.
A hand wipe as a phone. Alright, and you're telling me that you were trying to turn in here, but you went straight across this way and slammed into her.
Scared about what was happening.
So how much did you
Arrest?
have to drink today?
Today, I didn't drink anything.
Okay.
I was here for my babshas.
Right.
Gravy.
Right.
And that's all I was.
Okay. What'd you take today?
I didn't take anything today, officer.
Because you don't take a drink.
Alright.
I mean,
Can
I
you do
guess.
this for me? Can you put your feet together for me just like that? You see the tip of my pen? Alright. What I want you to do is I want you to stare at the tip of my pen. Alright? Using your eyes and only your
And I
eyes.
can't wait for my dad to pull you over.
Perfect. So stare at the tip of my pen. Okay?
Ooh.
And what I want you to do is using your eyes and only your eyes. I want you to follow the tip of my pen. Okay? You understand?
Yes, I do. Just do it already.
I know,
God
but
damn
I
it.
gotta go through all these instructions now.
How many times are you gonna do it till you know I can do it?
It's a few times, unfortunately. I gotta go through all the steps.
And then you're gonna run into my dad. And he's gonna tell you to go.
Christina, can you
Yes.
do this for me?
I've done it!
Okay. And just hold still and just follow with your eyes.
I think you're the.
Can I just say? So, Nikel sent me. I knew you were laughing right now. She sent me this video before and she was like, hey, be careful because she drops the R slur at this time code. And then I was like, oh, okay, got it. And then Nikel said, hey, Boze, be careful because she's about to say the R slur. And like, obviously, if we can avoid that, that's an ideal situation, right? And so I'm like, okay, got it. And I literally just typed to Nikel and I was like, yo, what time code did you say it was at? And then she was like, 808. I looked at it, it's exactly 808, and I'm pretty sure that's the word that's going.
Okay, follow the tip of the pen.
I am! You.
Okay.
Alright. So next what I want you to do, alright,
Oh.
if you can.
What, you want me to stand on my hand with 1, 2
No.
feet?
Girl, you
I
didn't even
can't
do that good.
regardless.
No, luckily we don't have to do any handstands. So here's what I want you to do, alright?
What do you want?
Take a few steps back real quick. Move back a little bit. Alright, stop right there. Alright? So keep your hands flat on your sides. Heel to toe, just like this. We're going to take a series of 9 steps.
I can't do it.
Are you saying you're not able to do this?
Because of my back problem. I have curvular back.
Are you saying you physically cannot do this?
I will try, but I'm telling you, I have back problems.
This is why I'm asking. Can you physically
in your whole.
I'm sorry. I love that the debate is over him being like, "Can you do this? Can you do this?" She's like, "No! Come on." He's doing the little cactus in Final Fantasy. He's she's having a full-on breakdown. But this lady is giving like she's like just drunk, and she's just like a really shitty drunk. Like with other people, I'm like, oh, even when you're sober, like you're like an asshole to people. But this lady just feels like she just to me for some reason, and like you can disagree, I don't care, it's totally fine. For some reason, she just seems like really, really, really drunk to me, and like not justifying anything because she's behind the wheel, but I don't know. This phase that we're getting into is called "I want my attorney," so we'll see. Maybe I'll eat my words here.
I want my attorney.
Okay, stop.
Present.
Stop.
I
stop,
want.
Stop.
No, you
All right,
do
turn
not
around.
touch
Christina, turn
me.
around. Put your hands behind your back.
You do not touch.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
I want to talk
Turn
to
around.
my
Put your hands
attorney.
behind your back. You can call them when we get to the station. Turn around, please. Okay?
You are
Turn
hurting
around.
me.
Turn around. All right. You're under arrest for DUI.
Yep.
No, I'm not.
Okay. Great response.
I'll do whatever test you want me
It's too
to.
late, Christina. All right. All right. All right.
This is absolutely ridiculous. You're hurting me.
Calm down.
You
we're
are
working.
hurting me.
All you need to do is walk. All right.
I love that chain of events. You're under arrest. For what? Well, I mean, she didn't say that, but that's what she's thinking. But you're under arrest. For what? A DUI. No, I'm not.
Gotta make sure there's nothing in your pockets.
There's nothing in my pockets. You're seriously gonna make me miss my grandma's funeral?
Well, you clearly didn't plan on being too present mentally anyway, so I don't think it's gonna be there.
You're seriously gonna do that to me? Is that what you're gonna do?
Take a seat.
Okay.
Ma'am, are you okay with us calling you a tow for your car?
Look at her, just peacefully sitting on the grass, waiting for the officers to come back. 10 o'clock in the morning, just a quiet day in September.
I live in Gurney, but my people that fix my car live in Munley, Helen. I don't know how to do it.
Jesus. He put it on proudly. Like,
Just want to hear your end of the accident as far as what occurred. So were you leaving St. Adalbert's? Okay. Were you where this black car's at?
Yeah, well, I back further, just enough so I can see traffic.
Sure.
So I was probably back more.
Looking to make a left turn?
Correct. I had my
Okay.
direction on.
Okay.
And she just like looked at me and floored it.
Okay, and where'd she come from?
Right from there, where he's
Kind of where this Linmar? Okay.
Right, and she just.
Gotcha. Okay, so she was jammed into you there. You guys were stuck together on the side there?
She was jammed.
Okay.
And then she just kept on going back and forth and went real fast back.
Finally unlodged yourself?
And then she drove here. She
Okay.
goes, well, you can drive your car. I said, I don't know. And then I looked at her and I
I certainly can't drive it,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, so the front of your car was kind of in line with this, and then she came in and got it. Okay. My guess is she was trying to make a right turn and maybe got the gas and brake confused and got into a little bit of a panic. And, yeah. So once the cars get towed, we'll take you to the station. I'll write up the crash report there, and I mean, shouldn't be more than 10 or 15 minutes.
So sweet, so innocent. Nice grandma, cool grandma with the tattoo. Don't you forget it.
Once I get you to the station.
Okay.
That sounds good. Oh.
Christina, is your phone in your purse?
Christina.
Who's in the car? I don't want to leave it behind.
Christina's-
How would I know?
Because it's your stuff.
Oh my God, Christina doesn't know what's going on.
I don't know if my phone is in the purse
Okay.
or not?
Let's double check before we head out.
Yeah, last I checked, you thought your phone was a wet wipe.
Cuff me, and then all the regular faces that went by. That was for my family. But I know you don't give a
I do.
No, you don't.
I really do. I sympathize a lot.
No, you don't. Don't go in my purse. I'll go in it myself.
No, you're under arrest. You can't.
How am I under arrest?
This is your phone, right? Yep.
Surprisingly, not a wet wipe.
Perfect. Alrighty.
How am I under?
Alright,
Just
Christina,
so
step
you
out.
know
Careful. I don't want to
that
fall.
it is my
Mm-hmm.
I do not tie my gym shoes.
Okay. Careful. Beautiful.
So
Christina!
Really quickly, I want you to take a look, make sure nothing is left in this vehicle. Alright. Confirm you didn't leave anything in this vehicle, correct?
I ain't confirming to anything.
Okay, well, if anything gets found, you get charged with it, so that's why I'm asking you.
No, my dad will be finding you.
Oh.
I did not do a field sobriety test the correct
Christina,
way.
do you want to
because
take the
you
elevator,
have to
or
take,
do you want to go up the stairs?
I'm not
Okay.
staying for the. I hope you feel good about yourself arresting me. And don't touch my purse like that unless you want to pay for it.
You mean putting it down?
The way you are holding it.
By the
Do
handles?
you want to purchase that purse yourself?
What?
Not my style, but I don't know how carrying that
It's
handle.
not your style. Is it your baby mama style?
Okay.
Is she accusing him of wanting to steal her purse or something? I don't understand.
I have never worn my shoes. They've always been like this. You guys had no problem then. Now, did you?
Is she
you said
getting
you had no
drunker?
issues. Take your shoes off for me, please.
Can I take a picture? A screenshot. I want to take a picture.
We have lots of video going. This one, the 10 of them that are in
I
here.
still can't believe it is 11 o'clock in the morning. I always tell you guys, don't drink too much. Don't be getting crazy out here. But, you know, if you're somebody that was super, super close to your grandma one day and it's the funeral and it's tough, I wouldn't be surprised if you were throwing a couple back, okay? Now, it's when you get behind the wheel, it's a problem. Throw a couple back and then take a taxi. Like, how hard? I cannot believe she got behind the wheel this sloshed. Like, this is probably one of the drunkest drunks I've seen in a minute, bro. And we see some drunk people up here.
Sweetheart, I know how it works.
Oh my God.
My brother-in-law is way above your pay grade.
Oh, that's going on bingo.
Thank God for that. Because you guys are just a bunch of hoodlums running around.
Okay.
I hope you... Does that make you feel better inside?
Need your arm.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Literally up until this moment, I have been like, you know, this lady, she's just like drunk. She's not showing her really bad, like, you know, defense mechanisms or like manipulative things or whatever. That right there, that's a behavior. That is a behavior that is under the alcohol. This is the type of that when you say something about your feelings, she's like, oh, do you feel better now? Nah, that's the kind of stuff that'll get you slapped 5 ways to Sunday real fast, bro. I do not condone violence.
Does that make you feel better inside?
Need your arm, please. Thank you.
Does that make... Oh, don't hurt me.
I'm not. Give me your arm.
Does that make you feel better inside? I'm just asking.
I know. I'm letting you know. I'm answering your question as thorough as I can.
Okay, so don't be a smart with me. Oh, you're not.
You have asked a lot of questions.
Oh, now
I'm
you're
as thorough as I
gonna talk
can.
to your sergeant all nicey nice
Christina.
when you've been in
I
to
need
me.
your address.
Do you guys think the officer has been a dick to her at all? I mean, it's all recorded, Christina. I don't think that argument's gonna work. I think he's been fine. We've seen some crappy officers on body cam footage, and the footage still gets uploaded. Don't make the officer look good, but this guy's fine. In fact, he's great.
I want to talk to my father first. How about that?
Dude, she sound like she talking to the dean of a school right now, like she's about to get suspended for something, but her father has donated thousands of dollars to the school and the admissions board. So, what about that, Mr. Dean Ashley? How about I call my father? Like, what was that, bro?
No, I don't care how old I am or where I live or blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
I want to talk to my dad. And I have that right too. Do you want a piece of my blood too?
Oh.
We'll get to that. Give me a second.
I want to talk to my father.
I understand that.
And he'll tell you to go yourself.
Okay.
Okay?
That's fine. He can do
I
that.
want to talk to my dad.
But I still have to.
It's his mom who is getting buried today.
Sorry.
How do you not have a goddamn heart?
Oh my God! Now they're all coming out. What is this one? Sorry, Boze Conspiracy Land. This is just straight up, I'm the victim. We're the victims. You're the villain. I'm the victim. By any means necessary, I am the victim.
No, you don't.
Little guilt tripping.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Because of what?
Guilt tripping is a component of I am the victim. Think of it as like a sphere in the middle, and it's got some little bubbles that go on the outside.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Because of what was going on.
And I understand that.
I'm not under the influence, you dumb.
Okay.
I want my phone.
So let me explain this to you.
Now.
Sit down.
No, I have the right to my attorney, who is DeFranco.
This goes first, okay? But you understand this, right?
DeFranco.
Nope, I don't understand it.
Okay.
Nope.
So to put it in layman's terms for you.
No,
All right.
I don't.
Says
Blah 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 blah.
If you refuse to take any of these tests, okay?
I
your
can't.
license
I
is gonna be
literally
suspended
can't hear
for
you.
12
Oh my! Wow! Whoa! Look at they're just all they're. I swear to God, I didn't see any of these like all until now. Like these are her personality. This is her personality. Blah blah blah. I can't hear you. Boze Assumption Land. This is like if somebody was sober, like and you're her husband or something, and you're trying to talk about something, she would go silent treatment on you, like pulling stuff out of the cabinets, ignoring you. It's like this more silent version of the toddler, like blah blah blah. I can't hear you, but like here she does it in full Technicolor. So silent treatment. She got everything. She's a little baby.
I literally cannot hear you.
Okay. Well, I already read it to you.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh my God.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh my
Can
God.
I have my expensive purse back? And then you're gonna say that I'm
Did she get the? She got it off.
Made it loose, so it wouldn't be bothering you, but you can't rip
Oh,
your
really?
arm out of it. Okay.
So
But what about this, Mark?
Christina,
if you want,
it's being
I'll.
videotaped.
That. Do you see my cuffs that are off and now on me? I really do. I hope someone in your family dies and you can't make it. Give me my goddamn phone now!
Christina, you just sit down, please.
No! Give me my phone now! I have the right to my phone! It says it right here under people arrested or retained by the popo.
Go ahead, take your time.
She say something? I don't want to know what it was. Don't tell me.
Give me my phone!
Christina.
I want my phone! Do you think I'm scared of you?
It's not about being
Oh
scared.
my
It's about
God.
you trying to get your paperwork done so you can get out of here.
Somebody in chat was saying like this could just be like mental illness mixed with alcohol. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I super agree that it's mental illness. I personally wouldn't like excuse this on the basis of mental illness.
Give me my phone!
Christina.
I want my phone! Do you think I'm scared of you?
It's not about being scared. It's about me trying to get your paperwork done so you can get out of here.
What, how do you pronounce your J, your...
Jimenez.
Hello?
So pronounce it like an H.
Oh my God!
Menace?
I just feel like that was 2 points short of trying to be racist. Like, cause I was over here like, what is she about to say?
Menace? Dad. I got arrested coming to your mother's funeral. Okay? Yeah. So you tell your sister that she is not part of my family.
What?
They said that I'm under the influence. I'm at the Niles police station. Come and get me now. And tell your sister to go off. I don't ever want to talk to your sister ever again.
I just feel like it's also safe to say that the funeral would have been a disaster as well. It sounds like this was the day of the funeral, and maybe they had a peaceful funeral. Also, this segment at the bottom, because they divided it into chapters, it's literally called "Abusing Dad." The same person she was like asking for like the whole time, and then she gonna just yell at him like this.
I don't care. Come get my now.
Do you want me to talk to him?
Also, that's a good moment for the officer to step in, because he didn't know if her dad was gonna take her side the whole time. And he was like, well, now that she's yelled at him like that, maybe we can have a casual conversation.
I want to see my grandma before she's buried. Okay?
Go to the monument.
I said I refuse. How many times do you want me to tell you?
Did you cut this finger? Or?
I did it. I burned the whole side.
They're so nice to her even throughout this. You know, they're so kind to her. They're like, okay, so which fingy was it? Oh my God.
We'll leave the bandage on, okay?
Okay.
So I just need your thumbs real quick. Relax your hands. Don't put. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just don't touch the
okay, I'll avoid that one. Okay.
Do you need to hold me, or am I too intoxicated?
You're out of your cuffs. Do you need help walking down the stairs?
No, I don't need any cuffs.
The female was charged with DUI alcohol, failing to reduce speed to
Wait, what the? He's crazy!
What you guys doing all sleeping? Let's go.
At what point do we tase him? She's 12.
All right, that's disturbing.
Don't do drugs. This is the scariest body cam footage I have ever seen. This guy, Timothy Nielsen, I'm showing you his photo because you can't really see his face too well in the video. He gets caught lurking around outside of this neighborhood back in 2022. And the neighbors see him and they're like, what is this guy doing? He's circling this kind of one particular house and just walking around. So the neighbors call the police. Another neighbor calls the police. They show up to talk to him. Do I want to tell you what he was doing? Let me think. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to let the video tell you, but I will cut in with a little bit more information because this is actually pretty terrifying.
On July 8th, 2022, police responded to a call for a report of a suspicious male wandering around the neighborhood. While en route, dispatch advised that they had been getting calls about the same suspect for weeks. The suspect, later identified as Timothy Nielsen, was looking for a 12-year-old girl who he found online. Nielsen came across the girl's YouTube channel and would leave inappropriate comments on her channel. That's when her parents decided to take the YouTube page down. Over the years, Nielsen would disguise himself as someone else and contact the girl on her other social media platforms. He would try to contact friends of friends until he was able to locate the area she lived in. That's when Nielsen would travel from Oregon to Ohio to try and find her.
This guy was stalking a child on YouTube. She probably saw JoJo Siwa or something like that doing her thing, and she just wanted to have social media. The parents allowed it, and then they attracted this psychopath.
On someone's door trespassing?
Yeah, if you don't have permission to be on their property, absolutely.
So why are you going door to door if you're trying to meet some girl from the internet for a date?
I've been after her for 5 years and I haven't heard nothing from her. If I find her one day, that's fine. If not, I can leave. I just want a no answer or a yes answer.
Yeah, well, going door to door isn't going to find her.
What am I going to do?
I just want a no answer or a yes answer. Despite the fact that this is a child that he's talking about, this is a terrifying thing that a stalker says. I just want you to say yes or no. I just want you to tell me to go away. They say, I want you to engage in my escalating behavior so I can have a response, whether you say yes or whether you say no. But let us get back to the fact that this is a 12-year-old child.
Well, you don't even know where she lives.
I know I do, but I had my cell phone taken away from me. Like, I was sleeping over there by the Walgreens.
Okay.
And in that night, someone took my cell phone from me. So I don't know which.
So what's your long-term plan here? Because I mean,
long-term plan
we got several complaints about you coming up, knocking on people's doors, soliciting.
That's not right, man.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'm not just driving around.
That didn't happen. I'm just saying if I could get a yes or no answer for her, I would leave. You know.
I'm gonna venture to say if you haven't found her yet, it's probably a no.
How are you to say that, man? I don't know what address.
Well, because you don't know where she lives. You don't even know who she is.
Can you imagine how terrifying that would be to be a 12-year-old child and this guy, this creep, comes up to you and says like, "Hey, do you want me to leave you alone? Can you tell me? I just need a yes or no answer. If you just give me a yes or no answer, then I'll leave you alone." Imagine being a child and doing that. I would never be able to touch the computer again. I would never go outside again. I would be terrified of every man that ever approached me ever. That is so fucking scary, bro.
Are you from Oregon?
I am from Oregon.
Oh, you gotta take this guy in.
Why?
So this is the dad coming out.
Harassing the 12-year-old daughter online.
That's how old she is?
Yeah.
You're gonna forbid me? Little children? My name is Ask Little Children.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
The FBI is involved in it, so
please. The FBI? You know what?
So here's the dad coming out saying, we have called the FBI on this person because they have been stalking our child for a long period of time. And the guy's response is, you're going to forbid me from seeing her? He's crazy. He's a crazy person.
All right, hey, stop talking to him.
Stop talking, go to jail.
Oh. All right, step down here on the street, get off this property.
Like,
all right, I'll be with you in a second, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, so there's your answer. This girl you've been talking to is 12 years old. You're obviously an adult.
The cop finding out that she's 12.
Conversation.
Forbid them not.
Hey!
Forbid them not.
She is 12 years old. That is her parent. He will forbid whatever he chooses. Am I clear on that?
12 is very old. I was looking for a 6-year-old.
In what dimension have I been transported into where people just say things like that and they come out of their mouth?
All right, that's disturbing.
Yeah.
You know what? Holy and profane, I'm holy. And so is my church, the Church of I Am Christ. I am Christ.
Right, what are you need a, what are you, homeless? You live in the area?
I'm homeless and a truck driver, and I'm
okay, do you have a truck around here?
I'm waiting to make some money, man.
Oh my God.
How are you going to make money?
Driving trucks, man.
Okay, do you have a truck down here?
No. When I get some, I'll get some money when I drive some trucks that got a Class A license.
Okay, but if you don't have a truck, how are you going to make some money?
I feel like there's some people that would like watch this and be like, oh, he's clearly not okay. Like he's clearly like mentally ill or something. I'm like in a spot right now where I'm thinking about the child and the parents that are dealing with this and how terrifying it must be. Like, yes, the dude is gone, but does he need to be locked up? Absolutely. There are no questions asked. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Is he sober? Do you guys think he's sober?
14 headquarters.
Like, this just...
My name is As Little Children.
Oh.
All right, what's your first name?
My name is As Little Children.
This is so scary.
As Little Children?
That is my full name.
This is so scary.
So your first name is Az?
My first name is Az.
Okay, is it A-Z-Z?
As in, become as little children, or you will not enter the kingdom of heaven.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure. Hey, can I say that real quick?
All right, thanks.
All right, that's not making any sense whatsoever.
Become as little children or you will not enter the kingdom of heaven. That's what it is. Okay, Become as little children or you will not enter the kingdom of heaven.
Oh my God.
Whatever you think is paying you, whoever you think is paying you, I can pay you more.
No, you can't.
I can pay you more. If it's money, that's fine.
So what is
if it's for diligency, I'm here for my woman. And if she does not want me, I will leave right now forever.
Well,
honestly think that this is the scariest body cam footage I have ever seen. With people like this, it's very difficult to deal with a stalker. As far as the legal system goes, sometimes what ends up happening is, let's say you do get them put away and they go to jail or something like that. If they go to jail for 6 months or so, if they didn't commit any like assault or anything like that, what the stalker ends up doing is they sit in jail taking no accountability and thinking about the person that they were obsessed with, and either they think about getting out and seeing them, or they think the whole time about how the person they're obsessed with did this to them. They think the reason I'm in jail is because she did this to me, and that's just all they think about the whole time that they're in jail. With the laws, sometimes people aren't put away long enough to deal with it.
Father has said that you are not wanted, so you should leave forever.
Forever.
Forbidden not.
Well, that's not your place to say that you know you're not welcome here. So what is your government name that you were given on your birth certificate or driver's license?
Yeah.
My name is. You want my social security number?
Yeah.
Sure. What's your first name?
Oh, did he get
What's the name? What's the name given you by the government?
Wait, I think he actually gave the social because they cut it out of the video. I like how he's like, "You want my social security number?" And the cop's like, "Yes."
Timothy.
Oh, okay, Timothy.
Timothy, what's the last name given you by the government?
Nielsen, Nielsen. Forsake your sons, forsake your daughters, forsake your wives, forsake children. Do not forsake little children. I'm little children, and if you're an officer of the law, that's it. If you will die for Jesus, if you will die for Jesus, die for Jesus right now. If you want to have me taken in underneath the law, go ahead, because you want to fight for that badge right now. Go ahead. I am the one Church of Christ who is Muslim and Christian, and we have the living God who has never died.
At what point do we tase him? At what point do we just... Look, if it were me, the man would be in cuffs, but also be being tased at the same time. We would be having some shock therapy on the spot right now, because I cannot fucking handle this. I asked, when would you guys have tased him? And Rachel said, when he said 12 is too old, I wanted 6. Rachel, I'm with you, bitch. Both of us would have... We would have been Ghostbusters on this dude right now. We would have stopped tasing until he was out.
I will lose my life for Christ any day.
Okay.
I bet you win it before me. I find it, lose your life for Christ. Let me just walk out of here, man.
Okay. So what? Again, what's your long-term plan? So we put to bed this whole I'm looking for this girl I met on the internet. It's against the law. You can't have a relationship with a 12-year-old. So the father forbid it. You're not welcome on this property. So what is your long-term goal here, sir?
Right now, I need to go take a shit, man.
He's so unwell. The man is not okay.
So after that, so where are you gonna sleep tonight?
Not in the business. Not in the business, that's for sure.
Okay.
Not in the business.
Timothy, listen. So apparently, according to dispatch,
the officer's saying, "Where are you gonna sleep tonight?" And he says, "Not at a business." That's for sure. It sounds like he's been recently arrested for sleeping at a business. He did say earlier in this video that he had fallen asleep at the Walgreens. As the video goes on, I'm like, is he on drugs? Like, or is this just him, like in full Technicolor? I don't know.
So apparently, according to dispatch, we've been dealing with you in this capacity for a couple weeks now.
I will leave forever if that's what's in her heart that says that I do not want this guy. I will leave forever, and that 5 years has been one girl has been a long time.
So would you?
5 years.
So would,
5 years.
And if that,
would you agree with
here's
me?
the thing, a lot of the things that he's saying are inaccurate or not true, but if he's been stalking this girl for 5 years or even a year or 2 years, she's 12, a 12-year-old child. God, this also has to be terrifying if she really is inside of the house right now seeing this happen.
At 12 years old, she's not.
I do not agree.
Okay. So, well, I'm telling you that you're not to have any type of relationship.
That he can't arrest them.
Children,
he can't
right?
arrest them yet.
She's going to be old one day and die.
So?
Because I will live forever. I will myself.
So are you making threats to harm yourself?
Oh, take him in.
I'm not. I will die one day.
Well,
he said it twice.
Well, we're all going to die one day.
Right. And I hope my day is soon.
Okay.
Why
is that?
I'll be diligent with you, sir.
Okay, I appreciate that. But so why do you think you? I mean, we're all going to die one day. But I mean, so you understand she's 12, but I understand from you that doesn't make a difference.
But you don't understand God. With men, things aren't possible. With God, all things are possible. All things.
I understand that. I mean that's what they say.
And I want to know what's in her heart. Her heart.
Okay. So at 12 years old, if she says, yes, I'm in love with this.
Don't give me all that stuff, man. I've been with one girl all these years.
I'm trying to understand.
I don't even like the officer coming up with that as like a concept. I'm like, where were we going with that, big guy? Like, what road was that? I don't.
I've been with one girl this whole year.
Okay. And where's that girl at? Okay.
All these years, I tried to build this church. One church is all that's left. It's because God has never died. He's always living. He's a living God, and he has never died. He escaped that death. When he came back and he was like crying, he said, what you guys doing all sleeping? Let's go. That's God for you. And he drives the biggest ship around here. And they're going to be on the mast for me. Back mast, front mast. My two girls.
Okay, so who do you think lives here?
I don't know, man. I'm in a nightmare, man. I've been 5 years here, man. 5 years on the same girls. And I don't do other girls, man. Well,
so you know these two girls' names, but...
I mean, I will never harm anybody. I'm putting nobody in danger.
Okay.
I could maybe just take a date with no sex. I'm not looking for sex.
Oh my
maybe
God.
just a date for coffee.
Where's the dad? Oh, he went back inside.
Do you think 12-year-olds drink coffee?
I'll buy her dinner, dude. I don't care. I'm not looking for sex.
All right, chat. If he is on drugs, what drug is this? Because I don't know. And don't... Never mind. I was about to say, don't say it unless you've done it. I don't know why I would have said that. Because I knew everybody was just going to say meth. Don't do drugs. It feels like we're getting into like bath salts territory. Like that... Or like he did some crazy drugs and like these are the I don't know.
So apparently they had like a YouTube channel like 5 years ago that he somehow started stalking them.
Oh
So
my
he invented that he's
God.
Martin Organ, and now he knows where he is. And like in my conversation with him, like he's leaving with this 12-year-old. Like nobody's going to tell him no. He doesn't care about the law. Under God, no one shall forbid. Blah blah blah. Like these folks are scared to death.
I feel like they have to do something to help her protect the family and the child right now at this point. But it's like they probably don't know what they can do within the laws because he's just a crazy man yelling on the street right now, you know?
He said that's some internet channel and they haven't posted in a little while and he's trying to start a church and they were like, he wants a date. He's down here on his hands and knees begging God for a date.
Meth and psychosis, that's a cocktail I would agree with. A little sprinkle of pedophilia in there. Let's not forget that. She's a child.
So unfortunately, this guy confirmed that this is the right house because he came out and as I'm talking to the guy here in the drive, he goes, "Are you from Oregon?" Yeah. He goes, "This is the guy, my daughter." I'm like, oh.
Is he from Portland? He said he's from Portland.
I don't know.
ID,
so I just, like I said, I haven't run the ID. Terry said that it's probably this guy.
Last week we've been dealing with him. But he said he came from Portland. So I'm like, where are you staying? He goes, well, I was downtown Cleveland, but Portland's way nicer than Portland.
I mean, so he's homeless. I mean, these parents, like, I guess he found out mom's cell phone. I guess he called mom's cell phone a couple weeks ago.
Oh my God.
And like now he knows where they live. And so like they're petrified.
So there's no way the mom is on the internet in some capacity. This guy's after the mom, is he?
No, it's definitely the kids. It's definitely the kids. Yeah, I'm fearful this.
The kids probably made some harmless YouTube channel, social media thing. It's not like the parents were like, going family vlogger on them trying to record stuff. They probably wanted to do it for fun, maybe saw other kids doing it. And this was before we like really put family channels and putting our kids online under a microscope. Like a couple years ago, a lot of us were like, probably not a good idea, but they probably didn't think much of it at the time. They never thought that somebody like this could be watching.
I did speak with the 12-year-old, and I know while you said that you don't care if they're 6 years old, 12 years old, it's what you feel in your heart. She wants nothing to do with you.
Do you believe it came from her?
I talked to her. I talked to her specifically.
Do you believe it came from her? She wasn't under distress at all?
Well, no, she's not under duress.
How do you know?
Because I was in the house.
How do you know she's not under duress right now?
Okay.
How do you know she's not under duress? Huh?
Ooh.
Put your hands on your back.
Yeah.
Put your hands on your back.
Yeah.
We're not gonna have you acting up like this.
Yeah, we can't. We have to do something. This is literally the scariest body cam footage I've ever seen.
I hit nothing.
Nielsen was arrested and transported to the Medina County Jail. He was charged with 2 counts of menacing by stalking and 1 count of importuning. On December 22nd, 2022, he was sentenced to 4.5 years in prison, followed by 5 years of post.
Wow. Sentenced to 4.5 years in prison? That's great. That's actually great. I know we probably want longer, but that's like 4 years of like safety for the family. Like, dude, if a lot of times these cases, they get like 6 months, 8 months, maybe a year, something like that. And then the person's filing appeals and stuff like that, or they're trying to get out or something. It sucks because you don't know exactly what's going to happen next. But if you know the legal system, 4 years? Okay. Somebody said they're going to use him as a kickball. Girl.
It was the ball.
A what?
God, this is so embarrassing too. Police captain suspected of DUI begs officer to turn off body cam.
Stay in your vehicle. Back in your car.
I'm
drunk?
No, I'm the captain.
Huh? A what?
Captain.
Of what? Don't reach in your pocket. Get back in your car.
Oh my God, he's being treated like a civilian right now, and he was not ready for this.
Have a seat.
I will. I'm not.
You been drinking tonight?
I just got a ride.
You been drinking tonight, sir?
I'm a captain on the police department.
Oh, he's drunk. He's so drunk, he's trying to whisper on the camera.
I think I'll do a wraparound.
Oklahoma City.
Oh my God, no, he did not. Oh my God.
What division?
Investigations.
Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed.
What are you doing pulling in here?
My mom and I stay here.
You been drinking?
The shame! Oh, the shame! Hold on, I gotta see that again. Man said, turn the camera off.
You been drinking tonight, sir?
I'm a captain on the police department.
What police department?
Oklahoma City.
Oh my God.
What division?
He tried to say that subtly, and it became the title of the video.
You been drinking? How much we had to drink tonight, sir?
No, he did it not again.
Huh? I'm not turning my camera off.
Okay.
Go ahead and step out of the vehicle. You gotta be kidding me.
Dude, amen, brother. Good for this cop. This is how the police system became corrupt for so many years. It was cops having a buddy system. I got your back, you got mine. This guy said, can you turn the camera off? He's a little older. He's old school, right? This guy said, I'm not turning my camera off. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, we're not gonna
No allies, no masters.
How much we drink tonight, sir?
I was at a poker game.
Uh-huh.
Poker
Because
game.
you're swerving all over me when you turn off here, you didn't use your signal.
I'm sorry.
How much you drink at your poker game?
Not much.
Not much? How much is not much?
I don't know.
Beer? Liquor? How
Beer.
many beers?
3 or 4.
3 or 4? How long ago was that?
It's been going on a while.
How long ago did you drink your last beer, sir?
What time is it now?
It's 0140.
Midnight.
You think you should drive it?
No, but I came from 4 blocks.
Your mom lives here.
I live here.
You live here?
Yes.
Before, his demeanor was very much hoping that there was going to be some type of buddy system with this officer, some type of camaraderie. And now it's almost like he's kind of fully stood up He's fully erect, hands in his pockets, and he's kind of like, all right, what's about to happen? Buddy system's over.
Come over to the rear of your vehicle. Okay. You got any weapons or anything on you? I do not, sir. Just turn around, I'm going to pat you down real quick.
Go ahead. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, I believe that. He's also trying to pull it together and act like he's not drunk.
Okay.
I literally can't believe I've never done this before in my 2 years of uploading videos. I just read something in chat. That's because I'm live right now. If you're watching this on YouTube, you could be in the chat right now. It's twitch.tv/BigBossBoze. Listen, I can't believe I've never told any of you guys to actually come to the live stream. Like, I think we type it a little bit, but I've never personally invited you. So Mondays, 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'm usually right here on Twitch. Sorry, my Kim Possible gloves. I have a rash. All of these lovely people in chat right now. So you can come hang out, okay?
Come over to the rear of your vehicle. Okay. You got any weapons or anything on you? I do not, sir. Just turn around, I'm going to pat you down real quick.
Go ahead. Do what you need to do. I promise you I'm not a problem.
Okay.
Can I shut my door?
I'll shut it for you. Just hang out there at the rear of your Chevy.
Hang out in the rear.
What investigations are you with?
Homicide and assault.
Yeah, over there.
Yes, sir.
You know Lieutenant Britton?
Is he bringing in more time?
Yeah.
Whether it should be available to.
He's a good man. I like him.
He is. He works for Jermaine.
Jermaine Johnson?
Yes.
Jermaine's a good man, too.
He is.
Oh.
Hang out right there, sir.
That felt like we were looking for a little camaraderie again for a minute. Like, oh, you know him? I know him. Yep, he's a good guy. Did that do anything? Nope. Stand back.
Got your brother.
He's still trying here.
Stand
The
feet
jig is
together,
up,
hands
though.
down by your side for me. Hands down by your side, please. Look straight ahead. You see the tip of my pen, sir?
I do.
I want you to follow the tip of my pen without moving your head, okay? Don't move your head, sir.
I wish we could see what was going on up there. Look, based off what I can see, the neck ain't moving too much. Bro, he's cheating. He's got the manual just burned into his brain because he knows what officers are looking for at a drunk stop. Also, guys, drunk driving really disappoints me. So it really disappoints me that somebody of the law that's supposed to be upright and just, a captain, is driving drunk on the roads. Who can we trust?
Come over here where it's a little bit more level.
Dude, my man is just getting treated like a civilian today.
Do you have any of those shoes that need cause you from keeping your balance or anything?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
He's giving him the full
I'm going to
field
demonstrate
test.
for you first. While I'm demonstrating, I want you to stand with your feet together, hands down by your side, just like this. All right, sir? What's your name?
Matt French.
Matt French. Mr. French, stand just like that for me.
Okay.
When I tell you to begin, okay, I'm just going to demonstrate for you first. I want you to pick a foot of your choosing. It doesn't matter if it's your left or your right foot.
I typed in Matt French. Google auto-filled it to say Matt French, Oklahoma City. That's the police department he's from. And all of these articles came up. Oh my God, dude. Oklahoma City police captain asks officer to turn off camera after he stopped for alleged drunk driving.
And I want you to lift it approximately 6 inches off the ground. And while you look at your toe, I want you to count by 1,000s, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, so on and so forth until I tell you to stop. At any point in time you lose your balance or your foot touches the ground, just go ahead and pick your foot back up and continue to count, okay? Do you understand these instructions I've explained to you, Mr. French? You may begin.
Oh my God, I kind of want to know who the officer is. My man said no today. Sorry, you know I love justice.
Sir, can you turn that off?
I cannot, sir.
Please.
I know you're aware of our body cam policy. You know I cannot turn off this body camera.
I do, but I'd like to talk to you.
No.
I can't do that, sir.
No.
Please.
He said, I don't know you. I'm not risking my job. If I turn this thing off, I better have a good reason. And it ain't gonna be you today, brother.
Please. Please talk to me.
I'll talk to you once we're done.
You can turn it off, you can turn it on.
I can turn it off once I'm done with my investigation, sir.
Okay. I'm asking you. I'm a captain on this police department.
I understand that, sir.
I get
And
that.
I am a sergeant on this police officer, and
I
I've
am
taken
not.
an oath to uphold the law.
I
don't
am
show
not.
favoritism to anyone, regardless. I don't care if you're a gangbanger or the president of the United States.
Sir, I'm not asking for
That's
that.
right, baby.
If I was to treat you
Fairness and justice for all.
differently than I was to treat like some Southside loco or some pedo, how's that look on me?
Okay, I'm not asking for that.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't do that for any of them.
Sergeant Skinner, please.
Are you going to do the test or not, sir?
I will. I will do whatever you ask.
Okay, once we complete the test, I'll turn off my body cam once I'm done with my investigation.
Okay.
You want to try that again?
Let's run the test, boy.
You may begin.
1, 2.
Does anyone else love when he says, "You may begin"? Also, I love how I'm literally wearing a watch, but I chose to look at the arm that doesn't have the watch. You guys didn't even notice, and I just called myself out. Everyone, shut up. I need one of those Men in Black, those little blinkers that resets your memory.
I am just a figment of your imagination.
You may begin.
You may begin.
Ooh,
1,
sorry.
2, 3, 4. Sir, please. Please. I'm asking you.
I can't do that.
Okay.
So we're not going to do the test?
We will.
Okay, because we keep stopping. Okay, let's try another test then.
Who is this?
One of my partners.
Who is it?
Not sure. Can't tell with the lights on. No, it's Officer Kitch.
He's pissed. This guy, he's one of my favorite types of people because even in 360p, in only 8 minutes, this man has shown me a range of emotions. The, hey man, are we friends? Is this cool? To, all right, let's see what happens. Bargaining, reasoning, and then acceptance. Who is this? Who, your partner's here? Well, like, this guy shows all of his emotions on his face. It's so funny.
You're familiar with the walk and turn?
I am.
Dude.
Well, I demonstrate the walk and turn for you. I want you to stand with your left foot in front of your right foot, okay? Left foot in front of your right foot, heel to toe, hands down by your side. Can you do that for me, sir?
You want left foot in front of the right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Hands down by your side. Okay. Attempt to hold that position while I demonstrate for you. You're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps, counting out loud. 1.
Do you guys think that he called his partner in and he said, "You're not going to believe what I just landed"?
3, 4, and we'll say that's 9. On your 9th step, without lifting your lead foot, you're going to pivot like so. And then you're going to take 9 heel-to-toe steps, counting each step out loud, back the way you came until you get to 9. Do you understand these instructions I've explained to you, Mr. French?
I believe so.
All right, anytime you're ready, you may begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2,
God, this is so embarrassing
4,
too.
5, 6, 7, 8.
The reason I also say that this is embarrassing and not humiliating, because embarrassment is something that you kind of do yourself, and humiliation involves a power dynamic where somebody is doing something to you. And even though there is a power dynamic here, and we're kind of quick to say, well, the officer's making him do this, so it's kind of more like humiliation. He's the one that got himself into this situation. He was an officer. He knew he shouldn't have been drinking and driving, point blank period. To me, it's embarrassing.
Go ahead and turn around for me. Put your hands behind your back.
Whoa.
Are you gonna arrest me, sir?
Yes, I am.
Damn.
Can I talk to you?
Go ahead and put your hands behind your back, sir.
Dog, the arrest was the least of your worries. He had no idea what was coming next. The internet. And I have just added on to those views. Well, anyways, I almost didn't watch this video. I've been avoiding it for a while. I think this has been the most requested thing in my Instagram DMs, in our producer email, everything. Boze, did you see? And I'm like, oh my God, I saw a couple clips on TikTok. I don't know if I can watch the full thing. And I don't know why. I might kind of know why. It's the Nikita Dragon body cam video.
Oh my God. Hi. Is everything okay?
Hello? Is everything okay?
Don't do that. You're gonna go to jail if you do that.
You're challenging my womanhood. Let's go.
I think I was nervous to watch it because I watched it and it's bad. For you guys that don't know, who is Nikita Dragon? Nikita Dragon is a YouTuber that's been around for over 10 years, and I cannot express enough. She was huge, especially during the makeup artist days. I mean, it was the perfect storm, right? Everybody had these super high quality videos doing get readies with me. There was lots of drama. I don't know. It was just like the era. I feel like Nikita Dragon was super, super big. I really have to harp on the fact that Nikita has 3 million subscribers on YouTube. She's got 8.6 million followers on Instagram. And also, she's super hot. I have this thing, because I always be saying this, like, bro, if I'm this hot, if I'm like a 12, I'm not getting into no trouble. I'm just gonna walk around and be hot because God has given this to me and I'm riding it all the way to the bank. So whenever people are like crazy hot and then they go like do bad, I'm like, yo, why couldn't you just sit there and be hot, please? I feel like Nikita has had an interesting past couple of years, but recently she resurfaced in the news, I want to say like a year or 2 years ago, when a video popped up of her asking a judge after she'd been arrested if she like had to stay in the men's unit. It was a really sad video because she looked really upset. You felt really, really bad for her. And I still do, because I don't even know how that was resolved. But the body cam footage just came out. I think that's why I was a little stressed watching it, because I felt so bad for her during the hearing and I was trying to get follow-ups on like what happened, and then now I see the body cam and I'm like, Nikita, you cannot be assaulting people. It's all bad.
From the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Department responded to a call from a luxury hotel in downtown Miami. The caller reported an individual verbally assaulting the hotel's security staff and walking around in a state of complete nudity. Upon receiving a description of the suspect, a witness immediately identified the person as the popular YouTuber, Nikita Dragon.
God.
Nikita Dragon has gained significant popularity for creating YouTube videos on makeup and documenting her extensive plastic surgery transformation.
Alarm 54 arrival.
Yeah, they telling me I'm gonna call the general manager, but they telling me she's VIP, but
when the officer
oh no, dude. Oh my God, this is gonna make me cringe into oblivion.
They met with an extremely concerned security officer who stated that he had given Nikita Dragun multiple chances to put on clothes and return to her hotel room. When she refused, he reported that she threw a drink in his face.
when you back up to the pool area, you can go to your room from that way. Okay. I'll go upstairs. She prolongs upstairs by the pool deck area. Oh, let's take pictures. This guy, yo, lady, it's fucking raining. Oh, all right, hurry up, take these pictures because I see you don't want to go. She throw her everywhere, and now she don't want to go, so I take this fucking video for her. Now we leave, and I finally get her into Strawberry Moon. She's walking through Strawberry Moon. She tripping now. Asking, hey, you this, hi, stopping at the bar. Ma'am, you are not dressed to be here. I need you to go to your room. Oh, don't talk to me like that. This, that, and the third. She go, this, she takes some water from the fucking deli. Asks, and then pour the fucking water on me, all type of shit. Yo, I don't come for that, dog. And I don't give a fuck who your friend. I don't care how much money they got. Y'all not finna be disrespecting me, dog.
All right now.
That's well. We're here now. Don't do that to me where I come from, dog.
When somebody pours water on someone else in an altercation, it is a very serious form of disrespect because it's basically saying,
what are you gonna do about it?
I mean, okay, then let's call the police.
Well, I'm here now, and I'm gonna try to help you out as best as I can, okay? What is it that you guys ultimately would like? You want her to get evicted? You guys want her out of here? I'm gonna call general manager right now as soon as I get inside. Right now, at the point, I just wanted somebody here in the We don't even have female security here. She about to leave. She had to come back. I have nobody to deal with this girl.
Want me to talk to her, see if
somebody can talk to her, see if she want to get into a room. She don't know. They don't know what room she in.
Right.
I mean, I've been here all day.
I understand, man.
How she gonna pour one on me?
Yeah. Listens a little more and goes to her. You let me know, man.
Something need to happen.
Uh-oh, we're going up.
Where are we going to?
Also, I like this guy's demeanor. He really seems like he tried. You know, I think we're at a 3 strikes and you're out moment with this guy.
Where the girl at?
This, you gotta call your general manager and see what he wants to do, because if you don't tell me, if you tell me, I don't care.
Even if it's an issue, I have something to report back to them.
Yeah, whatever it is that makes your job easier, man.
Dude, this is I'm sorry, where are we? This is a nice hotel. What?
Hello. Hi, how are you? Good, how are you guys?
Okay.
You said front desk.
I was there and
Where's she at? So we can at least make a report. Somebody got to talk to her. I don't care if VIP, not VIP, but I'm going to call Bobby right now. But, bro.
Oh my God. Ooh, hi.
Hi.
Sir,
How are you?
Sir, officer. Ooh, Leon.
Well, now we need to walk by a mirror.
We're out in the
She was
front lobby.
funny.
Here.
Carrier front lobby, 1137.
So we have basically Asian female running around naked. She doesn't listen to these people. She's a VIP here, so the general manager doesn't want her out. But the security guard would like us to at least talk some sense into her to see if she seizes the.
Somebody said that we see him later in the video, so we'll see. Just so you guys know.
The security guard would like us to at least talk some sense into her to see if she seizes the. Walking around. She's literally just walking around naked. But we're all the way over here. Let me see what he wants. But now they lost her.
Oh. We'll take another little look later.
So you guys want to just talk to her in our presence?
Yeah, in the presence, or you got let them know, like, what, like, I understand.
Well, you can talk to her, and we'll just, you know, because I don't know what your rules and stuff are, so just tell her whatever you want to say in front of us.
Let's see it. Just get changed and go down.
Where was she walking around naked?
And after this, we'll make a police report just to let them know that we did call.
I'll give you a case number. I'll give you a case number.
Oh no!
Tell me.
Hello?
You won't get a noise complaint.
Yeah, tell her.
Is that her music? Oh, girl.
I don't think she can hear you.
Oh God.
Security and law enforcement here, man. We just want to speak to you.
Oh God, I'm getting nervous. Okay, the music stopped.
Miami Beach Police. Miami Beach Police. We need to talk to you. Open the door, please.
Is everything okay?
Obviously not. We'd have to. They have to talk.
Bro, don't be out here blasting that music at max volume, and then when the Miami police, you know. Hello. Is everything okay? Like, sorry, you two people. I forgot to put the chat on screen for a minute. They were all here the whole time. We've all been here together the whole time. I just almost forgot about them. Okay, they're here now. Thank you. Chat, say hi to YouTube. YouTube, say hi to chat. Also, YouTube people, you can join the chat on Mondays at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on my Twitch channel. Okay, here we go, Nikita.
We have to talk to you about the disturbance from earlier.
Oh my gosh.
And I understand you felt earlier, nothing happened. But we just came here to speak to you about your incident from earlier.
You don't speak to me.
What was that movie villain? Everything you just saw is a personality trait. That was crazy to see. How do I even break this down? It was just so diabolical. Okay, to me, there's a moment where Nikita's trying to pretend like, oh, what's going on? I'm so concerned. What could this be? But this guy that we've been following the whole time up until this point, he's the one that initially told her like, hey, you can't be walking around the lobby without, clothes on. And so she already has beef with this guy. She's been disrespecting him all night. I think she threw the water on him. She doesn't like this guy. And so once she realizes she's under interrogation, I feel like she tries to gain control of the situation. And so what she does is she picks another person that's in power. This time it's the police officer, and then she picks the guy that she doesn't like, and she tries to change the hierarchy here. She tries to put the police officer up here while putting the guy that works at the hotel down here. And she's like, you don't speak to me. Like, she's the one that's in control of this whole thing, which is crazy. And what happens is when people use these type of mechanisms, putting one person down and then showing favoritism to somebody else that they want to usurp their power from, if all parties in this situation respond to that power and give her that power, now she has the power. Right? This has probably happened to you in a social dynamic before. Put you down, raise you up, and then I'm the one that dictates who's below and who's above now, And so what I really, really liked about it was when she does this, which is crazy, and nobody responds to it. Now, if that officer had approached her when she summoned him, then he would have given her some power in that scenario, but everybody stayed still. There was no response to her little calls for power.
As a collective,
Are you sorry?
I'm not sorry for anything.
Oh.
For you threw water on me, man.
She lost control. She leaves the scenario. Another really beautiful thing that guy did was he said, we want to let you know as a collective. It means it's us against you. And even though you're trying to break apart our unit by putting me down and lifting this other person up, we are a unit and we do not appreciate what you're doing.
What would you guys like us to do? The next complaint I get about her, do you guys want her out? The person, I'm gonna. If we get,
not put you out? Do you want
if we
more?
get one more complaint, don't do that. You're gonna go to jail if you do that. If you get it, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that.
Go. Goodbye.
Come on. Oh no. Oops. Hi.
Crazy. What?
Go ahead. We take pictures of this now. Oh no. I'm not.
Oh, trust me.
But
Please face forward.
That water ate me too, by the way.
oh, you didn't like that?
No, I didn't.
You didn't like getting wet? Then stand out of the way.
The voices she's doing are really, really creepy. They're very sinister. It's almost like she has a split part of herself that's just evil, and she's like, oh, what? You didn't like that. This feels like it's a separate part of herself that's almost like a protector or something, and this part of her is really nasty.
Well then, don't let a fucking motherfucker ever step to me.
Please don't do that. There's no need for that.
Oh,
There is no need to act the way you're acting right now.
what's the way I'm acting?
Okay?
At the end of the day,
Let go of this. Let go of this.
please.
Let go of this.
Say please. Say please.
You're gonna escalate this
No, I'm not. Let's go.
for absolute no
Where's
reason.
escalating?
Listen to me.
Yes.
We're giving you a lawful order.
Okay.
You are under arrest.
Okay, great.
We're asking you to let go of that.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm not going to. Take it from me.
Okay. You understand that you're under arrest?
Yeah, that's fine. Take it from me. Take my bag from my hands. Take the bag from my hands.
Don't do that.
I'm not. Okay, then
Don't
take it.
do that.
Okay.
There's no need for that. Don't do that. You do not have to do that. What are you doing?
Can you please let go of the bag?
What are you doing?
Nikita, what is this?
I'm only responding to the gays and the girls. What?
Please let go of your bag.
No.
Nikita, we're not online. That one doesn't work here.
Ask somebody to smite your ass. What?
Please don't do that.
Please do not smite me. something insane. I'm gonna get somebody to smite your ass. And the guy is like, please do not do that.
Leon.
What?
Silencio. 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 Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, I fell.
Please get up.
No, I fell. I think I'm gonna have to be carried.
Please get up.
Oh my God, I fell.
This is so embarrassing. Friendly reminder. Go to therapy. Go to therapy and work on the bad parts of yourself. Listen, if you had a rough time in your childhood and you had to develop a nasty personality to keep people away and retain some power, okay, that's fine. That protected you for a very long time. It is now time to go to therapy and soothe that angry person inside of you so that it doesn't come out when you're drunk and you don't start abusing random people that are just trying to do their job. This body cam footage is not only so embarrassing, but this is also a fragment of like who she is, like as an unhealed person. And this was fixable. This was very fixable.
5-4, we're gonna have one in custody. Can you have Sierra 1033 respond to the QTA from us at the lobby? Female as well. And a female unit as well. Right back now. Ma'am, can you get up? Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Dib,
Get
congrats.
ready for my mugshot.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what is this? This is hard to watch.
Okay.
Thank you guys for at least letting me get ready for my mugshot. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stop resisting, but let me just. Does someone have my hat?
I put it back in your room.
Oh, it's okay. You guys know? Go on, let's go. Somebody go. Ooh.
Move yourself. Stop doing that.
I love how no like nonsense these officers are with her. They're like, please do not do that. Stop doing that. Please get up. We cannot carry you. Please do not do that.
Another body complaints. Amen. Shut the door, thank you.
I was able to locate 491.
The suspect was charged and taken into custody, earning a...
No, you're gonna go touch your head.
Oh. 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 Okay. Hi. I like your shirt.
Bro, why does she keep going straight Jeffree Star on us? She goes, hi, hi. Oh my God.
What's your name?
Supreme.
What's your name?
Nikita Dragon. Supreme.
I feel like I'm not supposed to see this.
Nikita Dragon. Like the Nikita Dragon?
Yes,
oh!
Breathe fire, my dragon. That's why I like you. I like fire. I like fire because it's okay. Like the war. No, wait.
Dude, she knew who Nikita Dragon was?
Why? You put him on already.
No, my feet are cold, mommy. It's fine. No, I'll handle it. It's fine. Take me higher. Handcuffs, flame.
Wait, do you guys think that she's singing to like self-soothe, or you think that she just like doesn't want to be quiet right now and is like, oh, I'll just like sing a song and take up space? I really don't know. Sometimes people like hum or sing because the vibrations can feel kind of self-soothing, but I can't tell with her. I don't know.
Take me higher. I'm not scared of the pain, but I won't unleash motherfucking pain. Lord, inspire. Oh, take me higher. Ooh.
Oh.
This is a man's world.
Ooh, oh. Ah! Not, this is a man's world into the stair. Have to watch it again.
Man's world. Hi.
Ah!
You okay? Is it too loud? What? But it wouldn't be nothing.
Ooh. Nothing?
Without this transgender, transsexual man, woman, I don't know what you gonna call me.
Nikita?
I haven't done shit to you, so I don't know why you're acting like that with me now. Because
That's crazy.
I've been cool with you.
A nose job, BBL, lipo, under chin lipo.
Oh. Is she trying to tell her surgeries that she needs or something? What is that?
Girl, you thick, girl, but not even in a good way. You're built like a brick.
At least mine is real.
Mine feels real and God loves
Yours
it.
is not real.
Huh?
Yours is not real.
But guess what? They all want to it.
That's, hey,
And
personal. I don't judge how you live your personal life.
Oh, you're being so mean to a trans girl. I can't believe you as a fucking woman are not going to validate my
You're
womanhood.
the one that started it.
You're challenging my womanhood. Let's go. You challenge my sit the down. You want to challenge my womanhood? I don't even got to get up out of here. What's up?
How am I challenging your womanhood? Please tell me.
You want to fuck up? Come here. Come here now. Come here.
What a gross personality trait. This is the second time that we've seen her behavior of you come to me. That is very indicative of like what she thinks of herself, that she's all powerful, that you are beneath her, that she can summon you and talk to you like that. Like that's just so, what is that? That's really gross.
You're gonna hide behind, oh, you wanna hide? Oh, you wanna hide behind there? Oh, you're gonna hide? I got a fucking army at my disposal. Dracarys! I am unburnt. Try it.
Girl, this is not Game of Thrones.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not.
I'm the free.
Oh, hello? Hard to watch. Bad time. You know, early on in that, I was like, well, guys, this is what I think is happening. And then afterwards, I just lost it because I was like, what is this? Who's there? Folks, Boze blankets are finally here. Listen, whether you are cozying up watching one of my live streams, a true crime documentary that you picked out, or if you just want your guests to be surprised and shocked, where did you get this incredibly comfy true crime themed blanket? This is for you. Also a perfect Christmas gift for the holidays, but will supplies last? Let's find out. Let me tell you what to do though as soon as you receive your Boze blanket. Your Boze blanket will come air compressed in the shipping package just to keep shipping costs a little bit lower. Upon opening, she is beautifully tied up. But due to that compression, to save you a little bit of money on shipping, it kind of has these little lines in there. And I'm going to show you exactly how to take care of that in less than 15 minutes so you can have a snuggly, cozy Boze blanket for the rest of your life. Now, don't get me wrong. When you take her out of the package, you will be shocked at how soft and velvety these are right off the bat. But let's make them beautiful. After taking her out of the package, throw your Boze blanket in a dryer for, let's say, about 15 minutes. Let her go, and during this time, prepare your cozy environment to watch your first true crime documentary under your Boze blanket. Once the time is up, take her out to look at that velvety soft finish, perfect for whatever documentary you're gonna cozy up and watch tonight. After all, that's what the blanket says. Shh, I'm watching true crime. And if you don't have a dryer, just snuggle up under it for a day or two and she'll be just fine. I mean, look at this. It's large, it's soft, it's cozy, and it's just for you. Also, if you're looking for something lighter, don't forget to try the single ply option, which honestly, I love that blanket so much. But when I got the finals of these, I said, oh girl, these hit. Look guys, these are not pre-orders and we have limited inventory. So if you order these, you'll be getting them within the week and you will be happy. Look at her go. On March 19th, 2023, in Marshfield, Wisconsin, a distressing 911 call was made and received from a female urgently requesting an officer's assistance, but she refused to provide further information. Then officers arrived on the scene. Oh no! I think this was the most submitted video this month.
Police department, open the door.
Hello?
Hey, this is Officer Clutch, the Marshfield Police Department calling you. What's going on? Well, we got a call from this number stating, okay, well, what apartment are you guys in? Well,
dude, he's knocking on the apartment that made the request. They're not answering, so he calls to make sure the person's okay. And the woman that called is like, okay, I don't know why you guys are here. So you can hear it in his voice, like, then why the fuck did you call? But he continues to do his job.
we just want to make sure everything's okay, all right? So we just got to check on everyone. Okay. Well, how would you know we're knocking on the door?
We're not leaving. Come to the door.
They might think
Open
it's
the
like...
door.
Oh. What's going on?
I have to go to work. No, I have to go to work.
No, okay. Can I just say, the way she opened the door had some real, hold on, I'm gonna handle this energy. What's going on? I need to leave. That's some real, I'm gonna handle it type of energy.
I'm not willing to be late for work.
Okay, what's going on?
I have to, nothing.
Okay.
Then
nothing, I have to go to work. I don't even know why you guys are here. Get away from me, please. You're making me feel, I want the chief of police here.
This guy right here. This man is so confused.
He's coming.
He said,
okay, I have to go to work. I don't have time for this, sir. I have to go to work.
So you called in?
No, I didn't. I don't know who called you.
Okay.
I did call you.
What's your phone number? Let's start with that.
603-85. I'm from New Hampshire. Well, I'm from Massachusetts originally.
Okay, so who's in the...
Can't they just tell if she's the one that called?
Me?
Okay, who else?
Me?
Because there's someone else.
I have to get ready, sir.
Okay.
I have to go to work. I have to go to work.
We got a call.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
Okay, so that's the number that called.
No. I am required by law to play it again.
You got a call.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
Okay, so that's the number that called 911.
I actually have two different numbers on
That's
the phone.
the number that called 911.
Oh, you're right.
the number
Okay.
So that's why we're here.
I have to go to work, y'all. I have to go to work. I have to go to work.
Why'd
I have
you
to go to
call
work.
in?
I'm not talking to you. I'm not.
I also want to mention, spoiler, the title of this video is Why You Shouldn't Call 911 to Scare Your Boyfriend. And I think that says exactly what's going on. Girl, did you think they weren't going to show up?
I have to go to work. You guys are going to cause me to lose my job. Please let me go to work. There's no one inside. Please let me go home. Please. I have to go to work. I have to go to work, sir. Oh my God, sir.
Oh, don't do that, boy. Don't come out with your fist. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys. Well, hello? Bro, why did he come out talking about some... Who's there? Like, you're kidding me. You can't do that. Did you not look through the peephole and see that they were officers? I can't watch him cry.
I didn't do anything.
Oh my God, this is what she wanted. This is why she called the police. They got into some kind of argument and now she's talking about something. I need to go back. I need to go work.
Let's take her outside.
You just know I can't freezing. No.
You're gonna go outside?
I can't. I
Let's go outside.
Dude.
Ow. Oh my God. I can't believe.
All right.
I can't believe this.
I gotta adjust this cuff too before. Okay, hold on. I just tightened down when she was pulling. Hold on.
I didn't lose my apartment.
arguing and then the police got involved.
Oh my god, I really feel like, were they like in an argument or something? Or was he just trying to protect her? Like, you know what's like annoying here is he looks like sad and scared and she's screaming like nothing's her fault. That's what's like bothering me right now.
Brandon, all we had to do was talk about that, right? Okay. That's all we wanted to do when we came here. Can we sit you up?
Can you take the taser out of my leg, please?
We want to sit you up though so you're not laying on it, okay?
Guys, I didn't do anything wrong.
But you came out tensed up at us, man. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, you came out with your fist. I mean, he dropped him, but still.
You can't come out trying to fight us.
Dude.
He just lost his job.
All right.
He just lost his job. I can't afford to lose my job.
Maybe you shouldn't have called the police 15 minutes before you had to go to work. That's a thought. In fact, if you were in the middle of an argument with your significant other, I think going to work is a great way to diffuse the situation. Put your feet in your shoes, walk out the door, shut the fuck up.
Guys, please, please. I'm gonna lose my job.
Have a seat in here.
I'm gonna lose my job. Please don't. Please, I'm not gonna run. Why would you guys handcuff me? I wasn't running.
Okay, listen. You called 911. Just listen, all right? All right.
I called 911 because he was being a douchebag. I was just trying to threaten him with the cops.
Okay, that's inappropriate.
Oh my God! A moment of honesty. But it's a bit too late for that. We've gone way, way, way too far. Unreal.
Right? I understand that, but he wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything.
Okay.
Then why'd you call?
You got every police officer over here.
What's wrong with you?
Someone was being murdered, beat up, and...
No, I'm fine. You guys did all of this. He thought that you were hurting me. Of course he came out here to help me. He thought you guys were hurting me.
Okay, you called 911.
You just tased him.
Yeah.
He wasn't doing anything.
Okay.
The ultimate victim. When she's in a conversation with her boyfriend, she's a victim. Now, she wants to pull the police into it, but she has to move over here and side with her boyfriend and become the victim of the police officers with him. Now, if you were to move this woman into a bigger situation that involved even more people, which, ironically, she's in one now, then she finds another way to cry victim when this all started because of her own actions.
Sir, I have to...
Put your legs inside
I'm trying to talk to you like a normal person.
Put your legs inside the vehicle.
Please, talk to me.
No, put your legs inside the vehicle right now.
Can you please talk to me?
No.
Put your legs
Can you put
inside.
the window down?
We can roll the window down.
Can I please be in the know? I want to know
Bidding
what's happening.
for some time. You called it. You know. You've been here since the beginning.
I'm under arrest?
Yep.
You're under arrest for obstructing an officer, first of all.
I'm going to jail?
No, you're not going to jail. You're under arrest right now.
I have to work at noon, guys. I can't afford to lose my job.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have called 911 and...
I didn't do anything, sir.
Yes, you did.
So I'm going to lose the work at noon. Please.
Put your leg in. Put your leg.
Put your leg in. Or you will go to jail. Put your leg in the car.
No, I'm sorry.
Put your leg
down, please.
Put your leg in the car.
Please put the window down a little bit.
Put your leg in the car.
It's just a little bit.
No. Jeez.
Well, that was weird.
How you doing?
He did not.
I'm gonna take care of you here, buddy. I hope there's not gonna be anything stupid from this. Nobody's hurt. I don't feel like I'm not gonna make paperwork out of it. So if you need needle nose, I have needle nose in the cabinet.
I'll put the window down a little bit. Stop yelling.
Talk to me. I need to know what's going on, please, sir.
You're being arrested for 1, disorderly conduct. 2, resisting an officer.
I wasn't resisting,
3,
sir. I have to go to work at noon, please.
That is resisting an officer.
Sir, I have to go to work at noon.
And 3, for obstructing an officer by filing a false police report, which caused us...
He wasn't. I called the police because he was yelling.
Okay, you told me that you just made that up.
Dude.
No, I told you he was yelling.
That he was being a douchebag.
I wish I could call the cops every time somebody starts yelling.
You just screamed in my face.
I'm sorry. I have a baby I have to take care
That
of.
sounded personal when he said that you just screamed in my face. It sounded real personal.
Where's your baby right now?
In there.
In there?
Yes, sir. I have to go to work.
Okay.
Please, I have to go to work, please.
So who's gonna watch the baby?
I'll call out. I just have to be there for my baby. Please don't take him away from me.
All right, we're not gonna take your baby, but we gotta find somebody for him right now. We have to go through what just happened right here, and we're gonna go do that at the police department.
Okay, well, can we go now? I have to work.
You wanna call them? Just let them know you're gonna be late?
I can't. I'm the one that opened.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's not gonna happen right this exact moment.
Guys, when he tells her that she's not gonna make it to work on time, do you think she's gonna start screaming like a banshee again? Or will it just be chill and we'll go to the next scene?
It's gonna happen right this exact moment, so.
Okay, well, yeah, can I please call them? I have everything's in my phone.
Okay. Well, we'll have to go get that in a second here.
Sir, what's going on with my boyfriend?
I don't know. I'm out here talking to you.
All right, folks, no scream, but she did say a bunch of stupid shit.
Your decisions got you here. My decisions? I didn't do anything besides try to get her to calm down and cook her breakfast this morning. I didn't do anything besides cook bacon and sausages for us.
What part of cooking has you stepping through a doorway with your fist raised at police?
We have to work through what happened to make sure that nothing else happened, all right? And we're not going to rush this because
I can't believe they're going through the 2 different body cam footages like they're different scenes in a movie. You know when like in a show when it intercuts between the 2 things happening at once? That's what's happening, but it's real.
Okay, you were screaming that
you guys just look for any
we need to get there.
reason to arrest me. I don't get it.
I don't even know who you are.
You've been a mess.
I'm not telling you.
Okay, well then that's another reason we're not gonna let you go then.
Do you guys think that they should have arrested her in that moment? Or do you think they should have just said, oh, okay, she's gotta work, we should leave? I don't think there's a right or wrong answer there. Personally, you know, if I was an officer, I would have arrested her because I'm a firm believer in that type of behavior can't go unchecked. Otherwise it escalates. When people get away with bad things, they do it again and they usually do it even worse each time, so.
Said that her boyfriend was being a douchebag and that she wanted him to get scared.
Yep, that's basically what he said.
Obstructing, disorderly conduct, and resisting, in my opinion.
Yeah. So when she started screaming like she's being right now, he came through the door like
we were hurting.
Yeah. Yeah, like we were hurting her.
Fist up, ready to go.
Does he need to go to jail over this? There's a baby in the room in there?
Yep.
Okay, so if he's rational and capable, let's leave him there based on the circumstances.
Okay. Are you gonna stay calm?
Yes, I promise.
Okay.
He seems fine.
I need you to stay calm and cooperative at this point, all right? I'm gonna have Officer Fox unhandcuff you so you can tend to your baby.
Okay.
Okay. What is
Dude, this is like animal control leaving a raccoon in a bag and coming back to it, and you see the bag moving all around left and right, and you're like, okay, this is gonna be a tough one. That's exactly what it feels like opening up this car door right here.
I'm not yet, please. I have to go to work.
Okay, what is your name?
I have to go to work.
I'm asking you what your name is.
Why?
So I can address you.
Shakira.
Stop!
Shakira. You can call me Shakira.
Shakira what?
Shakira flabbergasted.
Take her to jail. You're not gonna lose your job because you're late. You're gonna lose your job because you were arrested and this is how you behave and this is now public. That's why you're gonna lose your job. I would fire you for this. We can't. Jesus.
I don't know what to tell you.
Sir, please just...
No, your actions are way inappropriate and your neighbors don't have to put up with this.
Sir, I just want to make sure I don't lose my job.
I don't know what to tell you. I will call them.
I love what this officer's saying. In my opinion, when somebody does something bad and they start giving you, oh, pity me statements like she's doing, I absolutely think you should respond with, well, I don't know what to tell you. What do you want me to say? I personally have only recently learned how to do this, and it's opened so many doors for me. Because when I say that, people stop making pity me statements. I'm just like, this is beautiful. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do about that? Who cares?
All cops deserve to get shot.
Oh my God! Real bad time to reach for the A-cam, sister girl. We are going to jail.
Bring me to the hospital.
Who edited this? Give the editor a raise.
Bring me to the hospital. I want to myself. I'm having thoughts of bring me to the hospital. Bring me to the hospital. I'm having thoughts of
Wow.
myself.
Wow. She's a manipulative person, point blank period. The amount of bids of power that she puts out, Please roll down the window. Please tell me what's going on. Please let me call my job. Please call my job for me. These are all ways to try to get control of the situation in a little way because they want to see if you can give them a little bit of power. And you know how the phrase goes, you give an inch, they take a mile. He does a really good job of shutting down all of her bids for power. So she escalates to the maximum. I just have to take a minute to say that was disgusting. The moment that it came out of her mouth, we knew it was manipulative. We knew it wasn't true. For people that have had thoughts like that for most of their life, let's take her to jail. I feel personally victimized by that statement. You sick bitch.
I told you that already.
Can I just get bailed out?
No.
Why am I getting arrested?
For disorderly conduct, obstructing an officer.
He's not getting arrested?
We may arrest him too, yeah. But
So what about my baby?
we'll take care of the baby.
Oh my God, you're gonna take my baby?
I'm not gonna take your baby.
He's not gonna get my baby.
Did I say that? No. I did not say
Shakira,
that
you're
at all.
crazy.
Why can't I just get bailed out?
Because in
Oh my God, please sir, please, no, please.
I'll be 1095 to the PD.
Also, can someone please explain to me how she went from all cops deserve to die to calling him sir?
Why am I getting arrested?
Because you created a giant disturbance here.
I didn't do anything. I didn't know that I was resisting. I was just trying to see if he was okay. Sir, please don't do this. I will
Wow.
swear to God, I will stop from here on out, guys, please. Please.
No part of your actions have
Sir,
caused me to believe
I'm
you.
trying to talk to you like a normal person right now, sir, please.
Okay. You have not identified yourself yet either.
My birthday is 10. My social security number is. Please, sir, don't arrest me, please. I guess I'm already arrested.
You are arrested, yes.
I only called because I was trying to scare him into not yelling at me anymore. I was wrong. That was wrong. I was wrong.
Wow. You know, she says the right thing like way too late, and it's after saying the wrong thing like 80 times. Now she says, I was wrong. I just felt like there were so many more opportunities to say that.
I don't know why I'm the one getting arrested.
Because of your behaviors after it.
Sir, please don't arrest me.
You are arrested right
Okay,
now.
well, please don't let me stay over the night. I promise my actions will change.
Right. I'm not seeing a significant change in your behavior, but
Dude, this guy has so much patience.
take a couple breaths.
Truly.
We'll talk. Hey, just take it.
No, I don't.
You're not listening. Take a couple breaths, and we'll talk when we're at the PD. Just breathe for a couple minutes. That's all I'm asking you to do. Okay, we're gonna step by the car. We're gonna go in my booking area, and you're gonna have a seat. All right?
Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. Oh my God, dude. Oh, sorry, wrong camera. That's fine. Hello? Hello! This lady got arrested and put on YouTube twice. Now! They did it one time. I would never do it again. But you're gonna see the exact moment that I realize we've seen this lady on Bodycam channels before. After this video, another video is gonna play that was from her original arrest. Now, a lot of you haven't seen it because it was on my second channel. But if you already have, just feel free to skip. But if you haven't, oh my God.
On September 25th, 2023, in Marshfield, Wisconsin, officers responded to a minor traffic crash involving a flabbergasted female.
Address Marshfield 2015 Honda Civic. Oh my God! Why are you? Get away from me!
Ma'am, you're fine. Who's involved in the accident?
From what I gathered is her. She rear-ended him because he was sitting at a light that was green, and I'm trying to talk to her and just calm her down, and she's like,
Officer, I have to go!
You can't leave yet. Don't leave!
I'm in the middle of an order! I have food in my car! I have food in my car!
Oh my God, she's the delivery driver. This should be my reaction when I don't get my food.
I have food in my car! I have food in my car!
You need to calm
I have
down.
food in my car!
Ma'am, you need to calm down.
Food in my car!
Oh my God.
Stand over here.
The Leave me alone. So she's a little kid right now. I was going to say, I feel like what she's doing is overwhelmed with emotion until people get scared of the emotion and then back off. People that use overwhelming as an emotion, like as a tactic, it works really well on people that are afraid of intense emotions. Are any of you guys like that? One in chat, if somebody is crying or screaming or yelling, if you kind of lock up because maybe you had a parent or something that was like that and you're like, yo, like, I don't know what to do with this. So like, I'm going to freeze and I need you to like get away from me. People that overwhelm with emotion, that works really. So if you're that person, this tactic probably works on you. Doesn't work on the officers. And it doesn't work on me either, because if you're crying, I'm like, ooh, what's wrong? Or if you're yelling, I'm like, what are you mad about? It doesn't work on me.
Babe, you need to get here. You need to get here.
Hold on. Is she even on the phone? Sorry, I'm going so hard with this.
You look familiar.
The phone to dial to answer was way too fast. Was she actually on the call with it? Did anyone else see that?
Stand over here.
Leave me alone. Babe, you need to get here. You need to get here.
You can go.
That was a little quick.
Kayla, what
Get
happened?
here now, because these cops are pissing me the f*** off.
Kayla, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Dude, he's laughing at her.
No.
All right, Kayla, you're going to be detained.
I don't remember
You're gonna
this.
be detained.
Stop.
Why are you running away?
He wouldn't fucking let.
Hey.
There was a green light. And he didn't go.
Accident. Why are you yelling? Why are you freaking out?
Because I'm in the middle of work. Please, I have to go to work.
Oh, it's you. It's been a long time. How have you been?
Now, the police department's got to be getting paid by these body cam channels or something, because how did they know to request this footage? So this was March 19th, 2023. Okay, so this was later. 4:30, September 25th, 2023. She's delivering food. I feel a Saturday off of this. Lock in your votes. God, I don't know why this is my favorite game. It was a Monday.
Okay, well, you're not going anywhere.
I'm not going
Chris,
anywhere.
get over here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, you keep running around. Sit down.
You need to get here now. These cops they're pinning me to a corner.
Yeah, we're trying to gather information so we can get you out of here.
I'm in front of Pick and Save.
Okay?
My car is
Kayla.
My car is
In my useless opinion, this is somebody that has a lot of childhood defense mechanisms, but they've surrounded themselves with enablers or yes men, probably because it felt better or safe. They surrounded themselves with people that enable the type of behavior that she's, showing. So she hasn't changed, because if any of you guys had to live in a house with this chick for 6 months, your boundary setting would force her out of some of this behavior, for sure. Like, I do not think that she's around anybody that's telling her no.
I need to see if it's gonna start.
No. You're not getting in the vehicle.
I need to see it. I'm not.
You're not getting
Then
in the
can you
vehicle.
start
You're
it?
getting detained
No,
right now.
please. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
gonna get
sorry.
detained.
I'm sorry. Please.
Stop
Please
yelling.
get here, please. The cops are trying to arrest me.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
The cops are trying to arrest me.
I am with you, my guy.
Kayla, we're not here to arrest you. Kayla, you can't.
Kayla, can we sit over here, please?
Please, no.
Kayla,
Get here now, please.
we just have to conduct
Get
an
here
accident
now.
investigation, okay?
Get here now.
This could be solved very
Fuck
quickly.
off. I didn't fucking do anything.
You rear-ended somebody. You did do something wrong. I feel bad for her. She is literally in a crisis. In my opinion, this is nowhere near a real life human crisis. This is not a crisis. This is somebody that sees them doing something wrong and being in trouble for it as a crisis, and then they're escalating it to the point of a crisis. Like, this is not a woman that just lost her child, but she's acting like that, So just because you act act like something is a crisis doesn't mean it actually is. This could very easily be fixed with some therapy. It sounds like maybe she had a really shitty parent or something like that, but you are not responsible for like the shit like that happens to you early in your life and the defense mechanisms that form around it. But when those defense mechanisms start to humiliate you, cause you substance abuse issues, hurt the people around you, and you see those issues, especially in full technicolor, you are now responsible for it. So, considering this just happened to her 6 months ago and she's still doing it, I do not feel bad for her at all. And I do not think that she is in a crisis. Hitting somebody in a fender bender is just simply not a crisis. I want to give a hat off to your empathy because I really like that. I love that. But sometimes we have to level our empathy. And the reason I'm saying all this to you is because I'm somebody that has to constantly level their empathy, because otherwise people can take advantage of me by screaming and crying when they've done something wrong. So I've had to work on this myself. So that's just why I'm saying all of it.
Kayla, settle down.
My car is fucked. My life is over.
All right, never mind. She is in a crisis. Her life is over. By the way, this is the car that she hit. It's not totaled. Everybody's fine. We can just move on.
Let's just gather up the information.
It was great.
Kayla, you just have to do an accident investigation.
I need you to imagine you're sitting in your truck. You have been at work since 6 o'clock in the morning. You've had a long, hard day, but you know, today's not too bad because you get off at 4 o'clock today. Pull up to a stoplight. And then you hear,
my life is over.
Wait, but I got hit.
Why
Let's just gather up the information and get out of here.
It was great.
I'm just trying to go home.
Please, can you see if it starts for me?
Kayla,
please,
we can see if it
starts.
Bid for control. Let me see how much I can make you do. One, I feel a little bit more in power. I feel more in control in a situation where I feel powerless. And two, I want to push your boundaries to see if you'll do what I say, because if you do this, I'm going to push them even more after this.
Is it leaking anything? Hey, Kayla, you have insurance?
Oh.
Off.
Oh, that's a no.
My car is fucked. I'm fucked. Oh my God. My car is gone.
It looks drivable, Kayla. It looks drivable.
Off. Why are you laughing?
I'm not.
Yeah, he is. And I am too.
I'm gonna f***ing kill myself.
Oh!
I'm gonna f***ing kill myself. I'm done. I'm done. This is insane.
Kayla, your radiator's fine.
Yourself.
Your radiator's fine.
I'm gonna get a picture quick and I'm gonna get...
She said it's either gonna be me or you, but somebody gonna die today over this fender blender.
Oh my God.
Your radiator's not...
Shut up.
You should be able to drive it. You're not leaving.
Do we have another unit coming?
Yeah, I got someone. I asked for one. I don't know who's coming down.
It was great.
Newsflash, sister. You hit the horn, not the other car. My cackle is out today, sorry.
We just gotta get some pictures.
No. Oh, no.
Well, there's no damage to his, it doesn't seem like. There's just damage to yours.
Yeah, I know. Great. Funny. Great. Get away from me.
This is how an accident...
Stop. Don't talk to me.
Kayla.
Don't talk to me.
That is what I like to call a final tool. It is almost guaranteed that they will switch. They will take a moment to think after this and switch to another tool after this.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I can't fix this. I can't fix this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't fix this.
Okay. Kayla, get out of the street.
No.
Get out of the road! Get out of the road!
Leave me alone.
Get out of the road!
Leave me alone.
I'm not gonna leave.
I love how the first time they yell at her is for her own safety.
If you keep yelling...
Leave me alone.
Listen, if you keep yelling...
I don't care. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
It's a pretty simple accident investigation.
Fuck off.
I'm
not doing anything.
No, you're not going on the road.
I'm not.
You're not going to go on the road.
This is insane. This is insane. I can't believe it. Oh! Fuck you, you
get pictures, Chris?
This is crazy. Or somebody said their sister's like this? No.
You want to tell us what happened?
No! The light was green and he didn't go!
Accident report. You want the case number?
Yourself.
Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything.
Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything.
All right, well, we'll just give her a citation for no proof of insurance.
Okay, give me a citation. I don't care.
That's fine.
What am I getting a citation for?
I'll re-explain it to you. I'm not going to sit here and debate with you.
Insurance card!
You just told me that I should kill myself and you.
Yeah.
That's what you told us. You have insurance? You were involved in that?
She starts crying. Dude, I love how this guy's tone, it's like when the super nerdy kid finally stands up for himself. You know what? We're done here because you flipped me off and you told me to kill myself and you said all this really mean stuff. So I'm done. Like, how it felt. Am I tripping or is that so her tone? Look. Oh, the jump!
You just told me that I should kill myself and you. That's what you told us. You have insurance? You were involved in an accident. You need to provide insurance.
I don't have the information.
Then who is it, Kayla?
I don't know.
Okay, would you like to give it to us at some point? You want to tell us what happened?
The light was f***ing green, and my tires are bald, and I slid into his truck.
Your tires are bald?
That's what Cheryl told me.
Okay, when was that?
The other day.
Can you come off the road?
No, I want to get f***ing by a car.
Why?
I'm f***ed.
Why? It's an accident.
I can't afford to fix this.
You probably don't have to fix it that much.
You guys are f***ing retarded, straight up f***ing stupid.
Okay, I'm not going to put up with that. All right.
I don't
Good luck.
have an insurance card. My insurance is through a different state.
That's
what?
not how it works.
Okay, you can call Officer Berg tomorrow and let him know who your insurance is.
No.
Okay, well then, you will be cited for that.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't care.
All right.
This is Oh. I can take care of all the crash report stuff. It doesn't matter. I don't know.
So she rear-ended the car.
Yeah.
So, bad ticket and then no insurance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy enough.
My goodness.
Kayla was charged with disorderly conduct for her behavior.
Again. On March 19th, 2023, in Marshfield, Wisconsin, a distressing 911 call was made and received from a female urgently requesting an officer's assistance, but she refused to provide further information. Then officers arrived on the scene. Oh no! I think this was the most submitted video this month.
Police department, open the door.
Hello?
Hey, this is Officer Clark, Marshfield Police Department, calling you. What's going on? Well, we got a call from this number stating, okay, well, what apartment are you guys in? Well,
dude, he's knocking on the apartment that made the request. They're not answering, so he calls to make sure the person's okay. And the woman that called is like, okay, I don't know why you guys are here. So you can hear it in his voice, like, then why the fuck did you call? But he continues to do his job.
we just want to make sure everything's okay, all right? So we just got to check on everyone. Okay. Well, how would you know we're knocking on the door?
We're not leaving. Come to the door.
They might think
Open
it's
the
like...
door.
Oh. What's going on?
I have to go to work. No, I have to go to work.
No, okay. Can I just say, the way she opened the door had some real, hold on, I'm gonna handle this energy. What's going on? I need to leave. That's some real, I'm gonna handle it type of energy.
I'm not willing to be late for work.
Okay, what's going on?
I have to, nothing.
Okay.
Then
Nothing, I have to go to work. I don't even know why you guys are here. Get away from me, please. You're making me feel, I want the chief of police here.
This guy right here. This man is so confused.
He's coming.
He said,
Okay, I have to go to work. I don't have time for this, sir. I have to go to work.
So you called it.
No, I didn't. I don't know who called you. I did call you.
What's your phone number? Let's start with that.
603-85. I'm from New Hampshire. Well, I'm from Massachusetts originally.
Okay, so who's in the...
Can't they just tell if she's the one that called?
Me?
Okay, who else?
Me?
Because there's someone else.
I have to get ready, sir.
Okay.
I have to go to work.
We got her.
I have to go to work.
We got a call.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
Okay, so that's the number that called.
I am required by law to play it again.
You gotta call.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh.
Okay. So that's the number to call 911.
I actually have two different numbers on my
That's
phone.
the number to call 911.
Oh, you're right.
That's the number they're calling.
Okay.
So that's why we're here.
I have to go to work, y'all. I have to go to work. I have to go to work.
Why
I have to go to work.
calling?
I'm not talking to you. I'm not.
I also want to mention, spoiler, the title of this video is Why You Shouldn't Call 911 to Scare Your Boyfriend. And I think that says exactly what's going on. Girl, did you think they weren't going to show up?
I have to go to work. You guys are going to cause me to lose my job. Please let me go to work. There's no one inside. Please let me go home. Please. I have to go to work. I have to go to work, sir. Oh my God, sir.
Oh, don't do that, boy. Don't come out with your fist. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys. Hello? Bro, why he come out talking about some... Who's there? Like, you're kidding me. You can't do that. Did you not look through the peephole and see that they were officers? I can't watch him cry.
I didn't do anything.
Oh my God, this is what she wanted. This is why she called the police. They got into some kind of argument and now she's talking about something. I need to go back. I need to go work.
You just know I can't freeze it. No.
You're gonna go out?
I can't. I
Let's go outside.
Dude.
Oh my God. I can't believe. I can't believe this.
I gotta adjust this cuff too before.
Okay, hold on.
I just tightened down when she was pulling.
Hold on 1 second.
Arguing in the police car.
Oh my God, I really feel like, were they like in an argument or something? Or was he just trying to protect her? Like, you know what's like annoying here is he looks like sad and scared and she's screaming like nothing's her fault. That's what's like bothering me right now.
Brandon, all we had to do was talk about that, right? Okay. That's all we wanted to do when we came here. Can we sit you up?
Can you take the taser out of my leg, please?
We want to sit you up though so you're not laying on it, okay?
Guys, I didn't do anything wrong.
But you came out tense up at us, man. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, you came out with your fist. I mean, he dropped him, but still.
You can't come out trying to fight us.
Dude.
He just lost his job.
All right.
He just lost his job. I can't afford to lose my job.
Maybe you shouldn't have called the police 15 minutes before you had to go to work. That's a thought. In fact, if you were in the middle of an argument with your significant other, I think going to work is a great way to diffuse the situation. Put your feet in your shoes, walk out the door, shut the fuck up.
Guys, please. I'm gonna lose my job.
Have a seat in here.
I'm gonna lose my job. Please don't. Please, I'm not gonna run. Why would you guys handcuff me? I wasn't running.
Okay, listen. You called 911. Just listen, all right? All right.
I called 911 because he was being a douchebag. I was just trying to threaten him with the cops.
Okay, that's inappropriate.
Oh my God! A moment of honesty. But it's a bit too late for that. We've gone way too far. Unreal.
Right. I understand that, but he wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything.
Okay.
Then why'd you call?
You got every police officer over here.
What's wrong with you?
Someone was being murdered, beat up, and...
No, I'm fine. You guys did all of this. He thought that you were hurting me. Of course he came out here to help me. He thought you guys were hurting me.
Okay, you called 911.
You just tased him.
Yeah.
He wasn't doing anything.
Okay.
The ultimate victim. When she's in a conversation with her boyfriend, she's a victim. Now, she wants to pull the police into it, but she has to move over here and side with her boyfriend and become the victim of the police officers with him. Now, if you were to move this woman into a bigger situation that involved even more people, which, ironically, she's in one now, then she finds another way to cry victim when this all started because of her own actions.
Sir, I have to...
Put your legs inside
I'm trying to talk to you like a normal person.
Put your legs inside the vehicle.
Please, talk to me.
No, put your legs inside the vehicle right now.
Can you please talk to me?
No.
Put your legs
Can you
inside.
put the window down?
We can roll the window down.
Can I please be in the know? I want to know
Bidding
what's
for some time.
Guys,
You
please,
called. You've been here since the beginning.
I'm under arrest?
Yep. You're under arrest. For obstructing an officer, first of all.
I'm going to jail?
No, you're not going to jail. You're under arrest right now.
I have to work at noon, guys. I can't afford to lose my job.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have called 911 and...
I didn't do anything, sir.
Yes, you did.
So I'm getting.
All right.
I'm gonna lose the work at noon. Please.
Put your leg in. Put your leg. Put your leg in. Or you will go to jail. Put your leg in the car.
No, I'm sorry.
Put your leg in.
Down, please.
Put your leg in the car.
Please put the window down a little bit.
Put your leg in the car.
It's just a little bit.
No. Jeez.
That was weird.
How you doing?
He did not.
I'm gonna take care of you here, buddy.
I hope there's not gonna be anything stupid from this. So nobody's hurt. I don't feel like I'm not gonna make paperwork out of it. So if you need needle nose, I have needle nose in the cabinet.
I'll put the window down a little bit. Stop yelling.
Talk to me. I need to know what's going on, please, sir.
You're being arrested for 1, disorderly conduct. 2, resisting an officer.
I wasn't
3,
resisting, sir. I have to go to work at noon, please.
that is resisting an officer.
Sir, I have to go to work at noon.
And 3, for obstructing an officer by filing a false police report, which caused us.
He wasn't. I called the police because he was yelling.
Okay, you told me that you just made that up.
Dude.
No, I told you he was yelling.
That he was being a douchebag.
I wish I could call the cops every time somebody starts yelling.
You just screamed in my face.
I'm sorry. I have a baby I have to take care
That
of.
sounded personal when he said that you just screamed in my face. It sounded real personal.
Where's your baby right now?
In there.
In there?
Yes, sir. I have to go to work.
Okay.
Please, I have to go to work. Please.
So who's gonna watch the baby?
I'll call out. I'll call out. I just have to be there for my baby. Please don't take him away from me.
All right, we're not gonna take your baby, but we gotta find somebody for him right now. We have to go through what just happened right here, and we're gonna go do that at the police department.
Okay, well, can we go now? I have to work.
You want to call them and let them know you're gonna be late?
I can't. I'm the one that opens.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's not gonna happen right this exact.
Guys, when he tells her that she's not gonna make it to work on time, do you think she's gonna start screaming like a banshee again, or will it just be chill and we'll go to the next scene?
It's gonna happen right this exact moment. So.
Okay, well, yeah. Can I please call them? Everything's in my phone.
Okay. Well, we'll have to go get that in a second here.
Sir, what's going on with my boyfriend?
I don't know. I'm out here talking to you.
All right, folks, no scream, but she did say a bunch of stupid shit.
Your decisions got you here. My decisions? I didn't do anything besides try to get her to calm down and cook her breakfast this morning. I didn't do anything besides cook bacon and sausages for us.
What part of cooking has you stepping through a doorway with your fist raised at police?
We have to work through what happened and make sure that nothing else happened, all right? And we're not going to rush this because
I can't believe they're going through the 2 different body cam footages like they're different scenes in a movie. You know when like in a show when it intercuts between the 2 things happening at once? That's what's happening, but it's real.
Okay, you were screaming that
you guys just look
that
for
we need to get there.
reason to arrest me. I don't get it.
I don't even know
You've
who you
been
are.
a mess.
I'm not telling you.
Okay, well then that's another reason we're not gonna let you go then.
Do you guys think that they should have arrested her in that moment? Or do you think they should have just said, oh, okay, she's got to work, we should leave? I don't think there's a right or wrong answer there. Personally, if I was an officer, I would have arrested her because I'm a firm believer in that type of behavior can't go unchecked. Otherwise, it escalates. When people get away with bad things, they do it again, and they usually do it even worse each time, so.
Said that her boyfriend was being a douchebag and that she wanted him to get scared.
Yep, that's basically what he said.
Obstructing, disorderly conduct, and resisting, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So when she started screaming like she's being right now, he came through the door like
we were hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we were hurting her.
Fist up, ready to go.
Does he need to go to jail over this? There's a baby in the room in there?
Yep.
Okay, so if he's rational and capable, let's leave him there based on the circumstances.
Okay. Are you going to stay calm?
Yes, I promise.
Okay.
He seems fine.
I need you to stay calm and cooperative at this point, all right? I'm going to have Officer Fox unhandcuff you so you can tend to your baby.
Okay.
Okay. What is
Dude, this is like animal control leaving a raccoon in a bag and coming back to it, and you see the bag moving all around left and right, and you're like, okay, this is gonna be a tough one. That's exactly what it feels like opening up this car door right here.
I'm not yet, please. I have to go to work.
Okay, what is your name?
I have to go to work.
I'm asking you what your name is.
Why?
So I can address you.
Shakira.
Stop!
Shakira. You can call me Shakira.
Shakira what?
Shakira flabbergasted.
Take her to jail. You're not gonna lose your job because you're late. You're gonna lose your job because you were arrested and this is how you behave and this is now public. That's why you're gonna lose your job. I would fire you for this. We can't. Jesus.
Job.
I don't know what to tell you.
Sir, please just...
No, your actions are way inappropriate, and your neighbors don't have to put up with this.
Sir, I just want to make sure I don't lose my job.
I don't know what to tell you. I will call them.
I love what this officer's saying. In my opinion, when somebody does something bad and they start giving you, oh, pity me statements like she's doing, I absolutely think you should respond with, well, I don't know what to tell you. What do you want me to say? I personally have only recently learned how to do this, and it's opened so many doors for me. Because when I say that, people stop making pity me statements. I'm just like, this is beautiful. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do about that? Who cares?
All cops deserve to get shot.
Oh my God! Real bad time to reach for the A-cam, sister girl. We are going to jail.
Bring me to the hospital.
Who edited this? Give the editor a raise.
Bring me to the hospital. I want to myself. I'm having thoughts of bring me to the hospital. Bring me to the hospital. I'm having thoughts of
Wow.
myself.
Wow. She's a manipulative person, point blank period. The amount of bids of power that she puts out, please roll down the window. Please tell me what's going on. Please let me call my job. Please call my job for me. These are all ways to try to get control of the situation in a little way because they want to see if you can give them a little bit of power. And you know how the phrase goes, you give an inch, they take a mile. He does a really good job of shutting down all of her bids for power. So she escalates to the maximum. I just have to take a minute to say that was disgusting. The moment that it came out of her mouth, we knew it was manipulative. We knew it wasn't true. For people that have had thoughts like that for most of their life, let's take her to jail. I feel personally victimized by that statement. You sick bitch.
I told you that already.
Can I just get bailed out?
No.
Why am I getting arrested?
For disorderly conduct, obstructing an officer.
He's not getting arrested?
We may arrest them too, yeah. But
So what about my baby?
we'll take care of the baby.
Oh my God, you're gonna take my baby?
I'm not gonna take your baby.
He's not gonna get my baby.
Did I say that? No. I did not say
Shakira,
that
you're
at all.
crazy.
Why can't I just get bailed out?
Because in
Oh my God, please, sir, please, no, please.
I'll be 1095. It's a PD.
Also, can someone please explain to me how she went from all cops deserve to die to calling him sir?
Why am I getting arrested?
Because you created a giant disturbance here.
I didn't do anything. I didn't know that I was resisting. I was just trying to see if he was okay. Sir, please don't do this. I will
Wow.
swear to God, I will stop from here on out, guys, please. Please.
No part of your actions have
Sir,
caused me to believe
I'm
you.
trying to talk to you like a normal person right now, sir, please.
Okay. You have not identified yourself yet either.
My birthday is 10. My social security number is. Please, sir, don't arrest me, please. I guess I'm already arrested.
You are arrested, yes.
I only called because I was trying to scare him into not yelling at me anymore. I was wrong. That was wrong. I was wrong.
Wow. You know, she says the right thing like way too late, and it's after saying the wrong thing like 80 times. Now she said, I was wrong. I just felt like there were so many more opportunities to say that.
I don't know why I'm the one getting arrested.
Because of your behaviors after it.
Sir, please don't arrest me.
You are arrested right
Okay,
now.
well, please don't let me stay over the night. I promise my actions will change.
Right. I'm not seeing a significant change in your behavior, but
Dude, this guy has so much patience.
take a couple breaths.
Truly.
We'll talk. Hey, just take it. You're not listening. Take a couple breaths, and we'll talk when we're at the PD. Just breathe for a couple minutes. That's all I'm asking you to do. Okay, we're gonna step by the car. We're gonna go in my booking area, and you're gonna have a seat. All right?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of your own actions. Oh my god, dude. Oh, sorry. Wrong camera. That's fine. Hello? Hello? It's bad. It's really bad. Doesn't understand the magnitude of what he's done.
So I put a tracker on that.
Don't do that. Oh my god. I feel like I've heard so many true crime cases of guys putting trackers on women's cars. I just feel like I hear it all too often. This video is called Cops Arrest Stalker Who Put GPS Tracker on Girl's Car. And so I'm like, how does that story end? Where does this lead to? What are his intentions?
I destroyed the device. Please, this one time, let me go.
Hold on. He said, I destroyed the device. Please let me go. But you still did it. The reason you destroyed it was because you got caught. If you didn't get caught, the device would still be there. It's not like he woke up and said, you know what? That was really creepy of me. I'm gonna undo that. Let's take it back.
I filed a police report on him before, like a year or two ago, because he was sending me harassing emails, voicemails, calls, texts, and I wanted him to stop. He wouldn't stop. That was in Gwinnett County. Filed the police report, told him about it, and it stopped for a long time. More recently, maybe fast forward a year, 2 years, he reaches out to me again. He says, I'm sorry for everything, and we talk as friends, and everything's okay.
No! This is not her fault, but just like a small word of advice. When these sound so corny, when people show you who they are, believe them. But like seriously, okay? Seriously. And I feel like a lot of times we want to try to make amends with people that we're kind of scared of because we're like, okay, let's try to get this in a good place. But I have talked about this before. When you're dealing with stalkers, ignore at all costs. Any attention is good attention. Good attention, bad attention, neutral attention. They will take anything. When somebody wants to be in your life, they will take either being a positive force, maybe they want to be your boyfriend or whatever, but if they can't do that, they just want to be in your life, so they'll take being a negative force. So whether you're sending them cease and desist, whether you're blocking them, every single block on a platform is a dopamine hit for these people. Now, once again, this is not her fault, but if you didn't know that and you're dealing with a stalker, give them nothing. You have to give them nothing. Part of this too is they're addicted to the process of stalking you and scaring you because they want to control you with fear. They feel like you're controlling them by ignoring them and putting them in this victimized pit of despair. So then in turn, they want to try to get back at you by controlling you with fear. And they love it. They get addicted to it. So you can't engage in that relationship. Whether it is a positive relationship or a negative relationship, you can engage in that and it just starts a whole addiction and obsession with somebody that doesn't have anything better to do.
He was looking for me for 2 days and like calling different places.
Oh my
trying to find
God.
out where I was. He looking in parking lots for my car.
Okay.
Places where he thinks I'd be. And he finds my car, and I guess today is when he put a GPS tracker on my car.
He claims he put a GPS on it.
That's what he told me. He said it's on the left side tires. I don't know which tire it's under, but he said it's like a magnetic device that's stuck under my car.
He said he put it in the wheel well?
I don't know.
Now I'm just kind of...
Yes, please. If you can take it off, I would really appreciate that.
The other reason why stalkers are so terrifying is because stalkers are almost always, it's escalating behavior, right? Because they get addicted to scaring you basically or being involved with your life. And they start off with easy things. And then when those things kind of stop working and you really start ignoring them, they're like, I need that dopamine hit again. I need that attention. I need her attention. Let me escalate. And then when you start being able to ignore those behaviors, they're like, I need it again. Let me escalate. And then they do. And it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. It's so strange, but it sucks. We as women have to be the ones that de-escalate stalkers. Jesus Christ.
I copy. Hello. Hey, how are you?
Oh my God.
Good.
He's here.
My name's Officer Wyndham with the Johnson City Police Department. I don't know what's going on today.
Okay, so that's the first time I did a mistake. I just thought she might be with someone, so I thought to see where she was.
Oh my God.
That's all I did. I didn't do anything else. I never had any criminal history.
Okay.
Like that. I just wanted to see where she was, and
you didn't have any criminal history, but you're sick.
What's your relation together?
we hang out for 2 years.
You guys are like friends.
Yeah, kind of like friends.
Okay.
Not girlfriend, but so that's what I did, and I said I would never contact you again. I destroyed the device. please this one time let me go because I'm a student. So this is the one time.
So you said you thought she was with someone tonight?
Yes, she said she went to the hotel. So I thought she might be with someone. So I just wanted to see who it was.
Okay.
So.
Oh my God! I think that he sees almost nothing wrong with this.
Feel real bad. I got caught. Might do it again.
And some people are like that. Like, okay, this feels good. I'm in control. I don't care about the consequences. It feels good. It's okay.
That's why I put the tracking device. Other than that, I didn't do anything else.
So you actually put a tracking device on her car?
Yes.
Okay. Where is it at?
You gotta go.
Under the car.
Under the car?
Yes.
Is it on the driver's side, passenger side?
Like on that side wheel.
On this side?
Yes. Under this.
Under the wheel right here?
Not under the wheel, but like in front of the wheel, but on the metal surface.
On the metal? Okay.
Yeah, I will destroy it and I will go and I won't do anything. Like
Bro,
that.
somebody in chat said, look at those gas prices. I hate y'all.
This is the only chance I need. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
I understand. It's just a relationship thing. That's it.
Were you guys a thing? Like, were you guys a
it's
couple?
like a thing. Like, not like officially, but we were kind of like hanging out and went to like going out places and stuff.
I don't
we were kind of thinking of that.
Okay.
I was working that, trying to work out.
You were trying to work that? Okay.
Yeah.
And so, she told you that she was meeting somebody today?
No, she
like
said
at a
she
hotel?
was at the hotel. So okay, last time we went to the hotel, she said she wanted to go have a pool time and stuff. But she said she got a call and she want to go. And I was kind of upset. So I thought she was like lying to me or anything like that. So I put a tracker on that the other day. And next, like 2 days back, she said she went to hotel. So I thought she went with somebody. So I had a tracking device like a couple of days back, last week on. So I just used it to track it and see where she was. That's it. I didn't do anything crime. And
Have you done that before?
No, first time.
This is your first
time?
And this for her or at all?
At all.
This man has created a relationship in his head that does not exist in reality, but he's following the schematic of the relationship that's in his head. Like, this is all okay. This is cool. Like, does he get arrested at the end? Please, Lord.
I don't have the whole picture, so that's what I'm trying to figure out, okay?
Yeah,
I'll be right back, all right?
Yeah, call somebody in. We need help.
He's calling me. Should I answer?
He's calling me? Oh my God. He's calling her while the police are there? You know what? I still stick by everything that I said earlier, but some people are like so terrifying because their actions are just so far out of reality that you're like, oh my God, what are you gonna do next? I mean, on one hand, it's good for her because it's showing like how unhinged he is in front of the officers, but on the other hand, it's bad. It's really bad. He's gonna walk over and he's gonna be on the phone.
For the time being, just hang up the phone. Don't try and call her for a second, okay? Just let us sort this stuff out, all right?
He was calling her.
Maybe if I take it to like a car place,
Well,
put it up on wheels.
if he was able to put it in there, I should be able to get it out.
Did they find it?
I don't see it.
Hey, Ramesh. Go ahead and step out of the car for me and talk with me back here at your truck, okay?
Put her in your squad car and make him take the thing off. Also, I feel like it's even better for the officer if he can get this guy on body cam footage removing the piece.
I'm having a hard time kind of grasping what's going on, right? Explain to me, like, give me a rundown about what happened today. Like,
we got another officer.
You had knowledge she was going to a hotel?
Okay, she's day before yesterday night.
Yep.
She said, I said, well, where are you?
Wait, so somebody in chat said, why aren't they aggressive with this guy? It's because we want to get him talking and we want him to feel comfortable talking. And right now, this guy is telling everything on camera. And he's telling us where the device is, that he thinks they're in a relationship. The officer's walking up and he's on the phone calling her. So they want to keep this pace and this tone so that he keeps talking as much as possible. And then they're going to slam him on the back of that squad car and take him to jail. I hope.
We were planning to meet. So I said, where are you? She said, I have a problem with like my roommates and I went to the hotel.
Okay.
See, but I have a like tracking device.
Which hotel did she go to?
Hampton.
Here in Johns Creek?
No.
Or like closer?
Peachtree Corners.
Peachtree Corners?
So,
okay.
Like since I have the last week tracking device, I never came back here to...
Oh my God, bro, he looked at his watch to see who was calling so fast.
Is it her? You put the tracker on this side of the car?
Yes, on this side.
By this wheel?
Yes, on this side.
On the under
the thing, yeah.
On the metal?
Metal, yeah.
Yeah, A-firm, he says the rear driver's side wheel.
and it's gonna be on the metal, like undercarriage, like on the bottom of the car, but close to the wheel.
They're reporting all this in.
Okay, so she was staying at a hotel in Peachtree Corners.
Yes. So I went.
I also, do you guys get the vibe that like he doesn't understand the seriousness of this? He's never been in legal trouble. Maybe no one in his family has ever gone to jail. Like this guy is seriously under the impression that, well, if I just tell the truth, you know, I'll go home. He said this is typical relationship stuff. Like he doesn't understand the magnitude of what he's done. He about to find out though.
When did you put that on there?
Last time we went to the hotel, I don't remember the date exactly. It's like something like September 1st. September 1st.
September 1st?
Yeah.
Oh my God, and this video's online?
Yep.
They found it.
Yep.
They found it.
No, I can't. I'll take a picture of it.
How did they do that?
Why is it? I feel like he's looking at
That's
her.
A-firm. She does want to press charges.
Yep. Oh, I think that's the other officer's body cam.
Speak to my officer real quick, okay? Hang on 1 second. Speak to my officer real quick.
Yo, keep an eye on him. Run up to the car and throw another tracker under there. I don't know.
Hey, Ramesh, come over here for me, okay? All right. At this time, you're under arrest for,
Take her away! No, never mind. Who am I kidding? I was about to say, I very rarely get excited over an arrest. Well, I get excited over arrests all the time, and this is another time. But I'm like big excited. I don't know. Do you guys feel that way too? Okay. Yeah, he gotta go. He needs to understand. Oh my God, she's so freaked out. Yeah, take a picture.
So, you're saying you want to press charges?
Yes.
So.
Yep. She said that is not my man. Never will be.
All right, Ramesh, we're gonna step back to the front of my car, okay? Because now you're in handcuffs and you're under arrest. I'm gonna search you, okay? Do you have any weapons on you? Nothing? Anything in your pockets? No?
Probably keychain and stuff, maybe. That's it.
So we're gonna have a seat in the back of my car, and I'll explain a little bit some more stuff.
With stalkers, it's a little bit complicated because on one hand, I actually think a guy like this just doesn't understand fully what's going on or that this was possible or if it was possible for him to get arrested for this. I think going to jail for a little bit and going through the court process, and he's a student, this video's online, this might actually make a guy like this stop. But then there's some people, especially like stalker ex-partners, like legit partners, or just somebody with literally nothing better to do. Sometimes when you send that stalker to jail, they start to ruminate over them being in there. And they don't think, I'm in here because of my actions. They think I'm in here because of her. I'm in here because she put me away. How could she do this? They spend months in jail thinking about how it's that person's fault. And then the victim is terrified of the person getting out because they just spent 6 months ruminating over how everything's their fault when it's not. I've said this before in another video, but it's just something I want to remind you guys of. If you are dealing with a stalker and you talk about it publicly online, never call this person my stalker. Or if you're talking about a celebrity that has a stalker, don't say so-and-so stalker. You just call them the stalker, the weirdo, the creep.
I wish I was special.
By calling them my stalker or so-and-so stalker, you're directly putting them in a relationship with the victim. They like that. A while ago, there was a K-pop star just not too long ago that was dealing with a stalker, and I saw people talking about it, and they were saying the person's name. They were saying so-and-so stalker. Don't do that, because now this person feels like they have a relationship with the artist. And I hope that makes sense to you guys in that prospect. You actually have a little bit more control when you label this person as the weirdo, the creep, the stalker.
Ramesh, I'm going to read you Miranda warnings, okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you are being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish.
10-year cops, they got the Miranda rights memorized. My man, he's about 5 years in the force. He's got the card. He was charged with unlawful surveillance, a felony, and stalking, misdemeanor. How the fuck is stalking a misdemeanor? He spent a week in jail before being released on $11,000 bond. Is there a follow-up to this or anything? I would really like to know. Like, this was in 2021, and I just really hope she's okay. Best of Bodycam. This is a nightmare.
Get my stuff!
You need to go to timeout.
No, I'm not!
On October 30th, 2022, a man contacted the Highlands Police Department in reference to an unwanted guest.
Unwanted guest?
He advised that a woman was not leaving his house even after his repeated requests.
Okay.
Here's what happened next.
What happened next?
Oh, yeah? She won't leave my house. Okay. I asked her to pack her shit and leave. Apparently she broke in last night, but I ain't even worried about that.
Oh.
Figured just let her sleep.
Apparently she broke in last night, but I'm not even gonna worry about that. I figured I'd just let her sleep. So we've been enabling this behavior. Breaking into somebody's house because you just want to talk to them. That's something you should set a boundary on. It's also possible maybe the person we're dealing with is just so crazy that you have to let them get away with bad behavior just so you can survive through the night.
Asked her to leave. She got a little violent, pushed me. Go ahead, call the cops. I'll have you arrested.
She pushed you?
Well, I'm not even worried about that.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah, we've been dealing with her for the last couple days. I don't know what her deal is.
What is this?
Yeah, she's not right. She's not normal.
No, I know. I can tell. She's there's something not.
Off kilter.
Yeah.
Soon the police arrived at the man's house and began assessing the situation.
Look at me, Steve. Did you... No, hold up. You want to see the county? Give me a minute. Steve, did you or did you and I not? Look at me. You can't even look at me. You're a liar. Oh my. With all due respect.
This is not going to be good.
With all due respect.
There is no due respect.
With all due respect.
You have a
I've
final
known
restraining
you all.
order against your mother.
Yeah, she's not here. She's
It doesn't
in the
matter.
bin.
It doesn't matter. This is
You
her
can
residence.
break your own restraining order. You guys taught me that.
You can break your own restraining order. You don't live here.
I can come near my mother.
She's familiar with the law.
Steve, did you and I not have the most amazing conversation yesterday with Steve's drinking? And I'm not trying to be mean.
You keep
I'm
telling me
really
personal
sad.
things that don't matter. This doesn't
I'm
affect
not
the
talking to you.
situation.
I'm really sad that you are. And I'm not judging you. I really am, Steve. I really am. On my kids, I am.
What?
I'm really sad, okay? I'm not better than you.
Oh.
I have 5 or whatever years sober, or who cares?
Can I just say that even without the music, this is pretty scary.
Don't look at the sky, Steve. I know the type of guy you are. I've dated you. I know.
I really hate that because sometimes people are so uncomfortable. They kind of like need a distraction. They're looking away and they're not like trying to like be rude to you. They're just like uncomfortable. But her saying like, no, don't look away. Look at me. It's like, I want you to be trapped in this intensity. I want you to be trapped under my control, but I want you to endure this discomfort because when you're uncomfortable, I can make you do things or agree to things that you wouldn't normally like agree with. Personally, that's why I think she's doing that. Terrifying technique.
Steve, I know you love my mother. I know you love my son. And you know what? I know you love me. In a weird way, right?
Oh.
You were there when Poppy died. You were there when Nani died. You were there when Dylan was born. Jackson was born. So if you want to do this to me, go have at it, Steve.
This is crazy.
I've had men throw me down the stairs, Steve. I've had men up, Steve. You want to me up?
The music that they've added into this is entirely correct.
You always say you do, but you never do. Because you're a good guy.
Can you relax for a second?
Relax. How much?
Listen, I'm trying to make this quick and simple.
Me too. I have to leave. I'm going to. I have to get my things.
Okay.
So
we're gonna get your
serve
stuff.
and protect.
Yeah, so we're gonna get your stuff.
We are.
And we're gonna leave.
Yeah.
Because right now you're trespassing. Okay?
No, I'm not.
You are trespassing.
No, I'm not.
You are not allowed.
My mother's on the lease.
Okay. Your mother's not here.
Okay, but my mother's
And
on the
there's
lease.
a final restraining order.
Yeah.
That belong here.
Her.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
See, I have a question because you're ruining all this, and this is how I get arrested. Listen to me, please. How about that, Flores? We've known each other since you were pumping gas in Sebring. So don't make me start. You started from the bottom too. So just because you're in an outfit, show me a little respect. Hold on politely. I know I have 20 minutes. I know you have probably something better to do. How long does someone have to gather their things when they live in a residence?
You have to go to jail because most of us out here in society, we are not coming at people like this. I need you to like go to jail and go try to talk to the wrong person like this. Maybe you stop. You gonna talk like this, I'm gonna need you to go to jail for a couple months. Yeah, you need a time
How
out.
long does someone have to gather their things when they live in a residence?
Well, when you break into a house in
I
the
didn't
middle
break
of the night,
in. Did you tell you I break in?
How did you get in?
Pause.
Thanks, Tiny.
So whatever you wanted to tell them, that's fine. That's
You
fine.
have my car keys?
That's fine. Your car keys? No, I don't have your car keys. I have no car keys. You let the car die, so I can't take it. See, you want to play that game with me? That's fine.
Bro, if you don't have the keys, how do you know it died? You got to turn the
We had a
ignition.
conversation yesterday when you were drunk. That's where I'm going. We had a great conversation when you were sober, and everybody tells Leah when she needs help. Steve, I don't give a shit, really. If you want to drink and be this guy...
Is this like movie villain status? You need to go to timeout. How does this get worse?
The woman continued to blame the man for everything and refused to comply with the police.
This is what you want to do. Steve, if this is what you want to do, you're a grown man. You are a grown man. That's what you want.
This is what he wants
that's
to
what
do.
I use. Use a credit card and your shit's already broken. Lock your shit up better, bro. I'm a felon, remember? Now listen, take care of my mother. Be nice to her. And I know you love Daxton. And
Nobody's nice to your mom.
I'm the felon. I'm the felon. I know how you will be. Okay? But I'm not going to tell anybody. Because I'm not a rat. So, if that's how you want to treat me, you're doing a horrible job. Do better. Beat the shit out of me. Stop me to the ground. Don't let the car die. Let it die. You see, these are legs. You want to hold the car over me, hold the house over me, hold my mother's couch over me. But when you stayed with my grandfather in Rumson, Red Bank, and you lived for free, that was sweet, right? Now you got something.
You live for free. I fucking gave him money every month.
Yeah, what, $40? It's semantics. I was family. He was my father.
$40? That's a lot of money. Like, if I'm struggling and somebody gives me $40, I can make that $40 stretch through the whole week, and I will have fun with that budget. I'll be like, shut your mouth and look at my wad.
I got everything I wanted. I'm a little spoiled, and I do everything better than you. So you want to ruin your life? Ruin it. But you want to call the cops? Call them. That's my new phrase. Do me a favor. I'm leaving, and I'm going to be fine. You, on the other hand, just like Ted, alone. Or maybe with my mother, because you can't find anybody better. And you're going to...
Why are they just letting her do this? I think everyone is, like, nervous about how this is going to escalate. This person needs, like, psychological help. If it's not drugs...
That mangled cancer
that was
who has Daxton because you're drinking, Steve. You can easily go get that baby, and I know you love him. So what the is he doing at Ted's? And those kids, you know they're hanging out drinking in my house.
That's not my decision.
Didn't you tell me? Whoa. Yes, you do. Because you're
Come on, man. Let's go.
Didn't I tell you? Didn't you tell me yesterday before you started drinking? Didn't you tell me yesterday before you started drinking?
Leah.
That you were worried about the kids? All of them? Everybody? Me? Dylan? The other one, Daxton? Didn't you say that? And then you had a couple beers, and it was, get out, give me a car. See, I know you love Daxton. I know you do. That's the one thing I know about you. So, why are you...
Can you imagine how bad the monologues are when the cameras are off and the cops are not here? Like, I know this chick goes full movie villain. Dude, I get it. Why he just let her sleep there last night.
I know, you don't think it's an honor, right? Well, it is. He's my son, and he is nobody. Poppy's dead. He's got me.
Relax.
What are you gonna arrest me for? Not listening?
Trespassing.
Trespassing. I'm leaving, I said already.
Okay,
Steve,
well, let's motivate.
Steve,
Let's go.
Steve, I'm not moving.
You're having a...
Steve, I am.
Let's
Steve.
go. Grab your stuff and let's go.
Steve.
You're 10 minutes into this.
Okay. What are you doing, Flores? You're at work. Steve.
I don't have all
There
day
are
to sit here and
jumper cables.
babysit you. You gotta go.
You're not
It's time to go.
babysitting. You're being rude, and you're prolonging it, Steve.
I'm prolonging
There's
God.
I found them. Okay? Not in your shit. And he'd go through your house and break it. I'll teach you how to really lock a house, because I'm the fella. Jump the car and go get your grandson, Steve,
Get
because
your
he's
stuff.
with Ted.
She a
And if
felon?
Ted dies and he's there alone, it's on you.
Get your stuff.
I'm getting my stuff!
Then get your stuff and let's go.
That's not mine. I know how to listen. Back up. Stop following me. I'm going in the bathroom and I'm a woman. I'm getting my stuff. And don't smile at me, Flores.
Let's go.
I am. You want to see? Let's go. And have me stand here and argue with you? I'm going! Don't you have, like, real heroin addicts and real things to do? Like Jenna or, like, all the people I know? See, I went to jail, right, Flores? Hi. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Nice pants. I like them.
I got him hemmed.
I like them better. Flores, why you...
I'm not...
Why are you fluorescing me? You don't need to do that to me.
I am
Me
here.
and you...
Oh my God! This is a nightmare. there. I'm not gonna lie, she is shredding this man, but I don't endorse it. I'm just like, Flores, do something, man.
Me and you have respect for each other. Me and you have respect for each other. So this whole new cowboy I'm having a hard time. I went to jail because of my mother again. Don't tell me to relax.
Well,
once you got me here, oh, you take me to psych? I might end up there.
Oh, she just did her whole rant, told the man to shh, and then pivoted to the next person.
You're men. You haven't. No. I, mother Dia. No idea. And I know you're married and have a wife and you love her and you have kids. I don't know about you. You're a cop. You're a good cop. So are you. You're all good cops. Except for Roxy. Don't treat me like a psycho.
Look
at how you have me.
You don't want to be treated like a psycho, but you're doing the thing. Sometimes people will do this thing where they will almost intentionally go completely psycho on you. It's almost a defense tactic of like, let me show you how fucking crazy I can get with barely being tested so that you back up. I want you to be so scared of how scary my crazy looks. Like, people will flash their crazy to like make people back off. The crazy like expressions and everything she's doing, she's like showing you like, oh, I'm fucking crazy. I'm crazy. Actually, some of y'all probably do that shit and you don't even realize that you do it. When can we tase her?
Look at how you have me. Look at how you have me. If you would just show me respect, this would have been done 20 minutes ago. But I thought you had somewhere to be. Flores, I am a mother without her child. And I wasn't yelling at Steve.
Yes, you were yelling at Steve. You were lecturing Steve.
I'm yelling at you. This is yelling.
Okay.
I was talking to Steve.
Let's go. I'm not playing games with you anymore.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to arrest you.
For what?
Disorderly, trespassing, let's go.
Put it on my tab. I'm taking my
Put it on my tab! Never mind, y'all. She been in jail. Oh my God. What?
Let's go.
Put it on my tab. I'm taking my time. And you? I don't know if you're having a bad day or something happened to you, but I don't know what this is.
At this point, the officers were trying to remain as calm as possible. But the woman kept exacerbating the situation for herself.
Your stuff, let's go.
Oh, my God. Really?
Yes, that's how it is. Yes.
Is that what you want me to do?
Yes.
No kidding. You said it 20 times.
Okay, so let's go.
Don't tell me I'm acting up.
Wait, flashes? What's the flashes?
So tell me I yelled at Steve. I didn't yell at Steve. I'm yelling at you.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Okay, get yourself. What do you Are you Spectrum? I heard you!
You're not doing anything, so obviously you're not.
Because you're wasting my time!
Let's go.
Let's go! God, you'd be the worst coach ever. Let's go, team, let's go. I'm going! Now leave me alone so I can do it. Put a tampon in my vagina.
You just said you did that.
Oh, none of your business. Maybe I put 3. Maybe I'm getting ready to go to county and I got a bunch of dope up my Now shut up! And like 6 years ago, when your wife was writing me on Facebook as you, I didn't even know who the you were.
Okay, great.
I didn't remember you.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Who you?
Are you ready to go?
Why is your wife writing people on Facebook?
Are you ready to go?
You're disgusting. No, I'm not.
It was blurred. Thank God. It literally said flashes in the thing.
Don't grab me, bro. Let me put. You
oh my
so
God.
No, you're hurting me.
I don't
bro.
care. Drop it.
Let me put this in the bed.
Oh my God.
You're such a.
I'm playing games with you.
Games?
Yeah.
Nah, you're done here.
You're screaming in my face.
Is she on drugs? I don't know. Hold on. Wait. When did this encounter start? 11:22. It's been going on for an hour. Would the meth have worn off by now? How long does meth last? It will typically last 4 to 16 hours. Oh my God. I think she might be on meth.
Please pick up that stuff.
Skip a little bit.
I'm homeless and I need it. Oh, and I didn't resist around, so you can let go. You're hurting me.
Stop pulling away.
I'm not.
Okay.
Stop pulling me. You're hurting me.
I said let's go.
You're hurting.
Are you kidding me?
You're hurting me, bro. You're hurting me. I am. You're hurting me.
17, 16,
How did I have
41.
You push
If
again.
you pull my arm again,
Then walk. Let's
you
go.
up.
Yes?
Female 41122. Put it on my tab. You go get Dylan, Daxton. Stop drinking, go get Daxton. I'm going to jail, Steve. Get the off me. I'm in the car.
Get in the car.
You.
Even after getting arrested, the woman remained defiant.
Is that meth? The rest of the video, it says screams and abuses. I don't know what she's about to start yelling.
I'm not allowed to give you medication.
Inside you are. Let's go now.
We're not allowed to give you medication.
Okay. I know my rights.
Dude, she's sweating a lot.
It is for me to not act like this, and I can take my medication when we get inside. Okay? 2 a day. Haven't taken it yet. So let's go.
My medication when we get inside.
Throwing up.
She's throwing up. Is that? Oh, she needs her meth.
You got me like this. That is fine. Yeah, I know where I'm going.
Okay, let's go.
I have a bad latch. No, I'm not running. Can you unlock my bad latch, please? I'm locking the chair.
Hey, turn.
The dog. Get her. May I have a cup of water, please?
Yeah, we'll get
Dude,
you
this lady is
Don't put your head on the table, is that okay?
Of course. It's not. I know I can take my meds. Call your boss. And call my lawyer. I want to call my lawyer right now, please. I'm under arrest for what? You know,
Disorderly and trespassing.
Disorderly and trespassing. So he made me disorderly. Put it on my tab. Trespassing. Have a nice day.
Put it on my tab. Put it on my tab. Have a nice day.
Let me get myself together real quick. So I don't look crazy. Because I looked good before.
Maybe she is on medication. She could be mentally ill. My sweet child, we are in the same boat. I, too, would like to believe that nobody would ever do a drug or smoke a rock. I prefer to live in the world where everyone knows that drugs are bad. I don't think she's, like, missing her Lexapro or anything here. But I think you and I live in the same world. We are neighbors.
Go away! You're a trigger!
Leah.
Pushing my buttons!
Leah,
You're going to cell, so you...
Bye! Yes.
So we have to have the first aid come while you take your medication because we're not allowed to.
Okay.
So
tell him to go do something else!
What is this? What is that shot?
Tell him to go do something else! An hour? Have a seat. Oh, and if I work out in here, it's normal.
She just said, if I work out in here, it's normal. Do people on meth exercise a lot? I don't know. Don't ask me about drug stuff. That's not my subcategory.
And I have to compose myself again without taking my meds again. When you have anger problems and you so cops up and you're a crazy psycho that wants to everything up, this is what you need to do.
Listen, I told you how to be straight with you, right?
No, I know. This is ridiculous.
Listen, I told you. I told you.
I'm not yelling. I want you to know I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling because I can't hit anything.
Right. Leah, I told you that I'd be straight with you.
I need to make sure my family is okay.
Your family's fine.
No, that's
fine. You just were on the phone with them telling them to go pick up your...
You guys, can you not tell me when my family's fine? May I please call the adult in the home? I need to call that number back. I hung up too quick. I need to call the adult in the home. Jesus Christ.
You just talked to me.
No, that was 3 20-year-olds. No, that wasn't Dylan. That was Andrew, his friend.
And Emma, you were talking to them all.
They were all. I know what I did. They were on speaker. I need to call back. There's an adult in the house. His name's Austin.
We're giving you your phone call. We gave you your phone call.
I get you.
Call your lawyer.
All right. I have to make sure my home is okay.
I'm just yelling at
I thought she said she was homeless.
They're drinking, and my kid's at Ted's. Of course I am.
Oh, dude, I feel so bad for her kids. I know people got moms like this too. That's a nightmare.
There's no adult in the house.
There's an adult. They're all over 20.
You thought there was an adult in the house, and there's not.
Okay, come on. Stand up.
My son is not okay. I need to call an adult.
Can you put your shoes on, please?
But you keep hanging up. He just gave me Austin's number. Austin's not home. There's no adult in the house. Now, I'm not leaving until my kids are sick. What the
Well, your kid is not there.
No, I don't. Flores, look at me. My kids are in danger. They're my kids.
Can we please go?
My 20-year-old's
You just said you needed crisis. We are going to bring you a crisis.
Because of you.
Your kid is at Theodore's house, right?
The woman was charged with disorderly conduct, criminal trespass, and resistance.
Girl, it's not good. Title of this video is Drunk Drama Queen Learns She Can't Control Everyone. We have the right to refuse service to anybody.
I'm about to grab that gun.
That's how you know we're in the South, because the man from the gas station came up and said, "You need some help there with that arrest? You want me to hold the handcuff?"
But it ain't worth killing somebody over.
30 seconds until she drops an N-word somehow. Bars!
Beat the shit out of your car.
Turn the
I'm
air
gonna
on?
tase you.
The top comment says, "She's totally the girl at the party that you wish you hadn't started a conversation with." That's definitely happened to me before. That's pretty funny.
On February 3rd, 2022, a store owner reported that a female customer assaulted him.
She was walking to the car and everything. They got into a dispute. She grabbed a hold of his neck and started choking him.
Oh my
She went
God.
against the wall and everything.
Him? Who's
Yeah,
him?
his shirt's all torn up. She is either drunk, she's on something. I don't know what it is.
Every ad outside of this store is for, like, dip. What the? Bro.
I came in here with a lot of money.
Okay.
Okay, he will not let me buy. I tried to buy a pack of beer. Won't let me buy that. I come back with one twisted tea because I have to drive all the way over here. I've drank none. And I was going to drink it right here with my friends.
Okay.
Down the road, one of these roads. I don't know exactly which one. I don't even know how much money I came in here with. But, hey, I would like to take a breathalyzer and be allowed to buy my beer.
You think the gas station clerk has a breathalyzer for you? We have the right to refuse service to anybody.
I didn't do nothing wrong. You're not listening. Here you go. You want this? I definitely don't. Look. And when you're in my car stealing my fucking rest of my fucking money that I can't fucking get the fucking beer.
If you don't calm down,
I'm not
You're
in
gonna
a
put you
hard
in
time.
cuffs?
I have anxiety. My medicine's over there, which is why.
If they won't give me a fucking breathalyzer, let me get some fucking beer. And hey, this fucker right here, officer, I have anxiety. If he doesn't.
I was trying to buy an alcohol. If there's anything else, if there's anything else,
She was trying to buy an alcohol. It's okay, everybody.
I literally.
you're not gonna throw me away from you either, because that's resisting. You will go to jail for that. Okay.
I'm not resisting anything because you're not arresting me because I've done nothing wrong. I'm 34 years old. I
Okay,
can
so
show you my
explain
ID. I can
what
show you
happened.
that I grew up down this
Explain
road.
what happened. That's irrelevant. Explain what happened.
We don't care that it's your hometown.
It's pretty extensive. I've been here a very long time. I'm pissed, dude. Like, no. How am I not allowed to buy beer? Because I haven't slept? That's not fair. I was literally going to see my friend down here. Honestly, I just feel offended. I'm in my hometown.
I'm in
I
my
drink a lot here.
hometown.
I
This is
wake
my
up right
turn.
here.
Imagine going home for Christmas and you start getting drunk, hitting cars, ripping up people's t-shirts, yelling at everybody, and you're like, "It's my hometown. This is my town. I grew up right down the street over there. That's where I was from the whole time. You could check my address, check my old ID. I still have my old middle school ID in my wallet. I was born here. I'm from here. This is my turn." It's like, ma'am, you're still drunk, and you just beat that guy up.
Here's my keys, dude. I don't want that. Actually, I'm trying to get the car towed. Why I'm even trying to buy a damn beer.
That's funny. Officer, you know I pulled up to this gas station because I decided, it, I'll just get my car towed and I'll drink a little and then walk to where I'm going. I was gonna get the car towed the whole time.
Dude, I gave him a lot of money.
Okay.
You're not. Yeah, you can.
They got 3 ads outside of this building: Dunkin' Donuts, nicotine, and some Bud Light.
You can't be near me. That's the problem. There's 2 sides to every story.
All right.
And damn sure you're
all right.
And damn sure I could pin you the up.
This way.
You better not, bro. I didn't do nothing. I protected myself. That. I know where I'm in. I'm at my home.
Sit.
And I'm at where if someone that puts their hands on me like that, it's over, dude. I will protect myself, and that's what I did.
What is she
I'm protecting my money.
about?
I'm protecting myself.
Okay.
And that's exactly what the I did. And I'll do it any other
All right.
time.
Come with me.
Dude, the commenter was absolutely right. They said this is the girl that you talked to at the party and you immediately regret it and you're trying to get out of the conversation at all costs. And boy, were they right? I thought I knew what they were talking about until I saw it with my own eyes.
I'm not doing nothing, dude. I did. You
Yeah,
ain't
she a
even
chatty
arrested me.
drunk.
Why am I in handcuffs? Yeah.
Slide your feet
know
in.
you're gonna have to. Can you move the truck another
Dude,
minute?
what was that? Was that a bar? She said, "Why am I in handcuffs?" Yeah.
Why am I in handcuffs?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ariana, what are you doing here?
Explain it to me. I can't breathe in here, bro. I can't fucking breathe. Hell yeah, I'm at that fucking level. 2022, and some y'all can't even drive down the goddamn mother.
Oh, she's spitting.
Y'all think I'm yeah, kill me back here. I dare you, bro. Kill me back here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
nobody told me she was a gangster.
Problems, bro. Oh, we gonna have major fucking problems.
Ooh.
I'm about to grab that gun.
Oh!
Hey,
Girl! Wait! Whoa! Whoa! Is it really a... Okay, update. This is not Tuesday energy. This is Thursday energy.
Take the shit out of your car.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Here's your handcuffs. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. You cannot lock me in here. You're not putting me in. I can't breathe in there. You're not putting me in there. You are not putting me in there. You might kill me if you put me in there.
We'll crack a window for you,
sir.
sister.
Please. No, I can't go.
Yeah, that's how you know we're in the South, because the man from the gas station came up and said, "You need some help there with that arrest? You need me to do something? You want me to hold the handcuff?"
Serious, bro. You can hear me put my medication.
You can clear traffic.
Am I tripping, or is that not funny? This guy just over here like standing sideways, walking up, hands on his hips. He said, "You need some help? I gotcha. I'll help you there, buddy." No, you cannot help us, but objectively the offer is funny. It's hysterical. I have no idea why.
This is all about the money. Take that money. You think I need that money?
Stop.
I do need it, but it ain't worth killing somebody over. You got me f***ed up.
Girl, 30 seconds until she drops an N-word somehow. Like, if that were to happen, I would not be surprised.
Sir.
Step in.
Sir, you have
Step in the truck.
You have to tell me.
I'll turn the air on.
Put the air on, sir.
Okay. I'll turn the air on if you get in the truck. We will turn the air on. You will step in the
All
truck.
the paperwork's in my car.
What kind of
I'm getting in the
paperwork?
truck. We're gonna have problems.
If you bang on my window again,
I had to bang on your window because I cannot breathe.
if you bang on my window again, you're getting a vandalism charge.
I'll
Do you
take
understand
the vandalism charge.
Move your foot.
You're not. Are you going to turn? Why don't you turn the
I'm
air
gonna
on?
tase you.
Will you turn the air on?
I'm gonna tase you.
Please turn the air on. That's all
I
I'm
will.
asking, sir.
Put your feet in the truck.
Dude, he's
now.
got the taser
I do.
out.
I'm not playing with you.
Okay, but you cannot leave me here because you will not hear me. Please
We
turn the
said
air on.
I heard
That's all I'm
to
asking.
leave. They said they were going to put the air on.
I can't fucking breathe, bro. You got fucking my hair in my mouth.
That's fine. You're talking, you're breathing.
Oh my god.
Oh, the rubber band of money. How much money you need?
Bands!
Okay. And then I try to buy a couple.
Please, editor, drop a beat behind it.
I come in there with a ton of money. I don't give a That shows how sorry you are. God sees your soul. Oh, and they're leading you this hot car. Hey. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Very dehydrated.
We're done with this conversation. Thank you.
Put me on the news. Where is this? What is this place called? You got a name yet? I ain't going to jail with him, but we about to fight to the death. Fat.
Oh my god.
He probably been his fucking ass beat by a little ass bitch that hasn't eaten fucking probably 7 months. I can't even move because I escaped to try to save my own life. And my attorney's name is my fucking cousin, Catherine.
Okay.
I don't know where she graduated, but she's been done a couple years and she's ready.
She's spitting again.
I know that.
Put a beat on it.
Sir, why am I still being detained? I'm dehydrated and you have told me nothing. Is this being recorded? Because it needs to be.
Yes, it's being
I very sure hope so. Whatever charges you got, homie, let me finish please talking. Whatever charges you are going to put on me, please let me speak talk. Stop. No. Listen. No, I am worried about it.
You got his beat, why are you worried about it?
The The suspect pleaded no contest to multiple misdemeanors, including resisting without violence. She ended up being sentenced to 30 days in jail.
People are so interesting. Like, I don't know. I think that's why body cams are interesting. Human beings are just so interesting. J.O., be reformed, be a good dad, come back out.
Taking the shit.
I can't believe we caught him on camera. This body cam footage is shocking, almost meta in a way. This man, he's 21 years old. He gets arrested by officers and has a horrible body cam video. He's screaming, he's yelling, he's doing the whole song and dance. We're gonna watch part of it here. But that video ends up going on YouTube, and then later on, a few months later, he gets arrested again, but he's afraid of the video going up on YouTube, so he acts completely differently. So does his family. So first, we're gonna watch a few snippets from his initial arrest where he just went off the wire. Wait, off the wire? Off the wagon? Off the rails, off the rocker. Okay, we had a lot of places to go off of. This is his first video. 21-year-old man caught fleeing the scene while intoxicated. This was posted 2 years ago.
All right, where are you coming from?
Here?
Okay, before this, man.
That's it.
How'd your hand get hurt?
You need medical attention? No, I'm fine.
Why are you sweating so much?
Because I just taking the shit. It hurts.
He ain't have to say it hurts. He ain't have to follow up with that.
I gotta take a shit still.
All right.
Can I go poop?
Dude, no.
Please? Baby.
No.
Come here, baby, please.
Baby.
Hold on, let me get dressed.
Hey, get your...
Hold on, I need to get dressed.
Thanks for sharing.
The f***?
Oh my God.
Is there an issue?
Yeah, we're looking in the system right now, okay?
What, we're going to jail?
Well,
What? I just got out, bro. I just got out.
No one's saying you're going to jail.
I don't have a car. I don't own nothing.
Noah,
I can't afford nothing.
listen to me.
Well, also, the title of this says 21-year-old man caught fleeing the scene while intoxicated. So, sounds like he might have been driving.
Answer his questions.
Give me a kiss.
Oh, no! Buddy! I don't know what's more embarrassing. The I am taking shit and it hurts. Baby, or the give me the kid. Okay, that was, you guys also feel equally, oh my God, no! I don't know how much of this we're actually watching.
Nothing, I can't afford nothing. I'm broke.
You're just
I'm broke.
they're here to just speak to you.
Baby, I love you.
Stop.
I'm coming right back home.
Right, no, you can put your hands down, man.
I'm home.
Turn it and talk to me.
No, bro.
Why are you so nervous?
Because I don't like you guys. You guys took my dad for 8 years.
Oh, wait! That makes me kind of sad. Why'd you flee the scene?
I can't even hug. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
All right, so what happened?
I'm just trying to go to bed with my baby.
What happened?
I was taking a shit.
Okay, what were you doing before that?
Taking a shit.
And what were you doing before that?
Taking a shit. I've hung out with her and the babies. That is it.
Okay. Did you ever leave the house?
No.
Unfortunately, this is not true.
Why are other people saying otherwise?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Baby.
Stop. Let her be, okay, man?
Can I talk to my wife?
Not
Give her
right
a kiss.
now. Not right now. Okay.
Give her a kiss.
Grandma, come here.
According to the grandmother, Betts left and drove around the neighborhood several times at high rates before turning westbound until she could no longer hear the car.
Grandma, come here.
So his grandma actually told on him.
Well, you should have did this before when I wanted to. No, you're going with them.
I'm going with them?
Yes.
Yeah?
All right, does that work? Is that active?
Yeah.
So we'll be able to tell where you were tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, where is it going to tell us you were?
Here.
Are you lying to me?
No. Baby, come here.
Wait, also, he said a minute ago, he said, y'all took my dad. I thought it was about to be like a whole family affair, talking about some screw the police, but instead grandma said, yep, I called him, I turned you in, and you shouldn't have been doing that earlier. I'm like, oh, so it's just him.
Can I give her a hug, please? I want to give her a hug.
Listen.
Bailey Ann.
Noah, are you injured anywhere else?
No.
Okay.
I'm not at all.
Okay, we know it's your car over there.
It's not my car. I don't own a car. I'm not allowed to have a license.
Okay, so he's just lying now. Oh my God.
I'm not allowed to have a license. What the f*** do you not understand? I'm not allowed to have a license.
Wait, my brain is like, hold on. We haven't really seen this that often. A lot of times, like when we have body cam footage where a guy is lying about something, he doesn't use a lot of emotional manipulation like this. This is emotional manipulation because, or to me, it seems like it is, because he's trying to show, look, I love my girlfriend. Let me give her a kiss. Let me hug my grandma. No, I wasn't there. He's lying. And then grandma even calls him out and says, like, why weren't you like this before? Like, it's almost like he's a totally different person before this. And now he's pretending to be this kind of like soft, nice person. But everything he's saying, he's lying. Am I tripping, or have we not really seen this in like a body cam footage? Like, I mean, we've definitely seen dudes lying, but not dudes like lying and using sensitivity to emotionally manipulate in a way. I don't know. Am I tripping? I'm like, what is this?
I'm not allowed to have a license. I'm on the bracelet for 5 months of no bracelet.
He's using
no
I'm
GPS
the victim.
violations. No, none of that. No. I'm trying to pass the bracelet. You want to hear what I wrote the judge?
No,
Here, listen.
No, we don't want to listen to that. Okay,
also, did he say he was sober?
I want you to be honest, okay? How'd the accident happen?
I have no idea. I don't own the car. I can't.
We know it's your car.
I can't own the car. Listen.
Okay, we know it's the car you drive.
Listen.
No, we're past it.
This is what I wrote the judge.
No, that doesn't matter. Just speak.
It doesn't matter.
Can I come hug you?
No, you're talking with us right now.
Dude, his grandma and his girl are like not on his side in this. Like, he's clearly done something wrong.
What are you on monitoring for?
GPS.
For what though?
And
he's on house arrest too.
I apologize to officers. Can I give my babies a kiss?
No, okay.
That's the first time that I've seen somebody try that as a guy. We see a lot of videos where like a lady gets pulled over, she's drunk or something, and she says, I need to get home to my kids. I need to get my babies. I need to get to my daughters. I don't think I've ever heard this used by a guy before. Oh my God, very new. Well, I can't wait to see his reform video.
You're going to be cool and cooperate with us?
Yes, sir.
Because we're going to investigate this incident.
Yes, sir.
Okay, no, listen.
Yes, sir.
We're going to investigate this incident regardless.
Yes, sir.
He's a feminist. Shut up,
If she wants to come over and give you a hug,
baby, give me here.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Thank you.
Okay?
No hugs for you. No hugs for you.
Thank you.
What? He's trying to hug the officer?
No, don't worry. You're at your house. I don't wear shoes in my house.
Wait a minute.
We're going to go do some paperwork and stuff like that. And then we're going to go from there.
That's not my car, though.
All right? So what we're going to do is we're going to follow Officer Halverson over to his squad, and we're going to get this figured out.
Well,
don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up, baby. Don't give up. Come here, please. Come here. I swear, baby. I swear. I could just hear him driving. This is my car. I swear, baby. I swear, baby. I swear.
I actually just really hated that part. He tries to tell his girlfriend that it's not even his car, and he's crying, and he says, baby, I swear, I swear. Oh my God, how many of you guys have been manipulated by this type of guy before? I can't believe we caught him on camera.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We caught him. We caught all of our ex-boyfriends on camera. Grandma is done. Oh my God, I can't wait to watch this reformed video.
Tomorrow.
Okay. I love you so much.
No, we're going to go over to...
Boy, shut up and get in the car.
Boy, I love you so much.
No.
Baby!
I feel like I've been in this situation before. You know, I tell my boyfriend, you know, it's taken me a long time to come to this, but you've cheated on me for the last time. I've talked to my friends and family and my therapist, and I just really think 9 times is too much. And then look, this will be him.
No, all right.
Yeah, we gotta go now. Noah, we told you. Noah, we told you if you're gonna be cool. We told you if. Noah,
Wait till I get out. Wait till I get out.
Oh my God!
For what? No, why are you?
Because this is my son!
Dude!
What you mean?
No, we let you say goodbye.
Okay. Let's see if he's reformed now that he's been on the internet. Man wanted on 3 warrants finally gets busted. Okay, wait, is this the right one?
On February 14th, 2022, police were notified of a male driving a vehicle entering Onalaska, Wisconsin. The male driver was identified as 22-year-old Noah Betts. Onalaska police happened to locate Noah in the area, driving a black Dodge Magnum, and were aware of his active felony warrant out of the county of La Crosse. They were also informed that Noah didn't possess a driver's license and had been driving recklessly throughout the city of La Crosse.
I'm gonna have a traffic stop. We're gonna be in the,
I still can't get over him saying baby girl.
He reached speeds of 80 to 90 miles per hour, drove recklessly, weaved in and out of traffic, and almost struck other vehicles. Due to Noah's erratic driving behavior, officers terminated the pursuit.
I thought this is the one where he's reformed. Suppose if he's
Later on,
arrested,
a
he's
La
not
Crosse
reformed.
police officer
Okay, fair.
located Noah in an area where they anticipated he could be, but he exited the vehicle and ran off. Officers made contact at the vehicle and met with Noah's father, the registered owner of the vehicle, and the passenger who was with Noah during the pursuit.
A lot of these YouTube channels, they request the videos, so you know the people that work over at Code Blue, they're like, we got another one from that guy. They're just eating it up back there.
When I do locate him, he'll have charges of the felony fleeing.
Okay, so they
and
haven't
whatever
found him
warrants
yet.
he has still with him. So,
When officers asked the passenger why they took off, he couldn't give an answer.
so I don't know what Noah's up to. Here's my card. Okay. He just keeps digging himself a bigger hole. I mean, he's got to realize that.
I know.
I mean, would the jail even take him? He would have got some paperwork and probably cut loose.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, well, the jail's only
man,
you got to be on a pre-approved list or certain charges. Otherwise, you get a SIG bond and you got to show up in court.
I feel like we're getting the lore of a police cam video. Like, I've never seen a saga before, and now we get all the backstory, all the characters. Here's Dad.
He does stupid like this and it just keeps piling up.
I get it.
Weeks later, officers attempted to locate Noah at several different residences.
Okay, we're looking for him.
They observed the lights on and open blinds at one residence, so they proceeded towards it. As officers approached the house, they set up a perimeter and observed several individuals through the window of the house.
I can't.
One of the officers looked through the front door and recognized Noah.
This is the first time I'm seeing this type of guy in full Technicolor in body cam videos, but I've met and dated this type of guy several times. It's like catching them in a lie or catching them on camera. It's like trying to catch like a badger or like a gopher. Just something that's like in the ground in a hole and is real hard to photograph.
When he called out his name, Noah turned and looked at the officer, at which time his mother came to the door.
Okay.
We talked to Noah. And obviously he just walked that way, so
Hold on.
easy way and a hard way for him.
He said this like he's one of the neighborhood kids, but he's an officer. He said, I need to talk to Noah.
He's already gone.
You know what? He just left. Well, we have a guy in back, so
That's the only other way to get out.
he's still in the house.
Okay.
So
Okay, let me check again.
Mom just tried to tell me that he was already out of the house.
You know what's funny about that? Mom came to the door like she was ready to scrap. Like, he's not here, look.
He's already gone.
She said it like she was really ready to go, and then she gave up real fast. He was like, well, we have a guy in the back. And she was like, all right, let me check again.
Well, we have a guy in back, so
That's the only other way to get out.
he's still in the house.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna rush in, man. Just open the door. I'm not gonna rush in.
He's just talking to his son right
Okay,
now.
that's fine,
Buddy.
and I'll let you
Oh
talk,
my
man.
God, there he goes again. I'm just talking to my kids. Ooh!
That's fine. If you wanna have a seat in the thing, I'm not gonna rush you, arrest you, fight you, or nothing right now. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, can we arrest him out back?
Is there, I guess, a reason?
I just don't want it right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's a patio, deck and stuff out back.
Okay. Well, like I said, as long as we communicate, I'm okay taking my time. Okay.
He just wants to talk to his
my kids. Yep. That's it. Like I said, as long as you communicate,
I told him,
that's all we need
it's
to
time.
do.
Let's get this done with, taking care of. It's worth it, you know?
48, I had verbal contact with Noah. He's cooperating at this point.
Dude, his mom's a little funny, too.
Sounds like he's gonna come out back. He's just trying to talk to his kids, so. The thing is, I'm pretty sure he has no contact with who he's trying to contact, so.
Even though I will say I think it's the kid's excuse when people use their kids as an excuse. He probably does think he's actually about to get arrested. So I would be trying to like chat with my kids. Wait, is he texting the kids?
He seems sober, cool, and collective, so. I think the only time he's been making bad decisions is when he's not sober, so.
Time.
Thanks for being so cool.
You just got a couple things to take care of.
Yep.
You got this.
You got this. I love you too.
Why does he invite him like he's going off to the police academy? I've never seen anybody get arrested before or get to have a goodbye party, hugging everybody, kissing everybody,
That's what I
carrying
said.
on.
Just go with it. Just be calm. Do what you gotta do. It's fine.
Especially when they've been evading the police, they would have me on the ground. Get down, bitch.
I'm sick of being a family disappointment. I'm sorry.
Change, man. You're gonna be the good dad.
This is gonna be correct. Yes, you guys are right.
Because we don't want to do this again, right?
No.
Just remember this right now. For real. You ain't looking over. Just phone numbers. Yeah.
Perfect. I saw you writing them down. I forget.
Yeah. I got the phone numbers ready for jail. One thing that I find really sad about this is that he was very upset in the first video where he said to the officers, "You guys took my dad away," which obviously is not entirely true. Whatever his dad did took him away from his son for 8 years. How ironic is it that he keeps doing stuff that is now going to take him away from his kids the same way that his dad left him? That's so sad. Like, you would think if that happened to you that maybe you would try to do things differently so you didn't do that to your kids too. But here we are, what, 5th, 6th arrest?
It's all right. You got this. It's gonna go.
I don't want to do quarantine.
That's why you're.
I hate it. You don't get to shower.
Those feel
I
right?
hate it. I want to hug
Well,
you.
that'll be if that's the worst part of it, you'll be all right. I love you. Just keep your head up, all right? This is it. Last time we're doing this, okay?
No, it's not.
Last time we're doing this shit.
All three of you guys. One more.
Okay.
Don't slip on the ice or anything.
Oh my God, we love you.
The officer's gonna jump in for a hug too.
Yeah, love you.
I'm gonna need a fat blunt when I get out.
What? You need a fat blunt? Is it legal? Is it decriminalized in the state? Somebody would have hit me with a harpoon over the gate if I said that in Virginia. You can't be talking about no weed. I thought he was about to go to jail, be reformed, be a good dad, come back out. What the
You'll talk though. Nice kicks, man.
Yeah,
For cheesies.
they're all right.
All right.
I've had them for like 3.5 years.
Aren't those like a $300 price tag on those?
Yeah, I paid $3.25 for them.
Yeah.
It's illegal in Wisconsin. Yeah,
These are
what?
phone numbers,
Yeah, it's my phone numbers. It's time, man.
Well, like I said, let's get all this taken care of so you don't have to look behind you anymore.
I don't know why. This like irks me in a way. I mean, we see so many arrests where like, you know, women are drunk and they get thrown in the car and they got 3 officers on them pulling 3 different ways. And they're like, get out! And then this, like, I don't know.
I gave up as soon as I touched an bush.
Well, yeah, we don't want to put anybody else in danger.
I love you, Mom!
Oh my God!
I love you guys!
What is going on? Is he going to war? Is he going to college?
I love you!
Love you!
Thanks, Noah.
Yep.
I hate it.
How'd you guys know I was there?
How?
Yeah.
I've been checking all your places.
Yeah.
And then we came by, we seen the lights on, so I said, well, at least we'll go take a peek in the window and see what's there. And we just, the way I see it, obviously, as soon as I got to the window, I seen you, and then when you got up, I'm like, oh, there he is. And I mean, I was looking for you yesterday and the day before too. I just get lucky every now and then.
This thing needs brakes.
Yes, it does. It's in the order, man.
Yeah, see.
I hope he enjoys this conversation because he gonna be in the jail on a metal bed crying by about midnight because he's not the star of the show anymore. I think this guy's a little crazy. There's something cooking up in there. I don't know about
The back one's rubbing a little bit.
Thank you for letting me talk to my kids too.
Like I said, man, as long as you're cool, calm, and collected, I'll take all the time I need.
I appreciate that.
We get paid the same, you know?
Because, yeah, honestly, as soon as I seen you, we could have came right in, but no sense in that. Take time, wait for you
I want
to
to see when they mention
make
the
a good
YouTube
decision.
video.
That way you can get better.
Yeah, they all convinced me that this was the time.
Yeah, you just got to just take care of your stuff, man, so you don't have to look over your shoulder every day you drive or every day you're doing something, man.
They're talking about it like his family convinced him to go off to rehab with an intervention as though this court arrest wasn't optional. Doesn't he have a felony? Oh, excuse me. He has 3 warrants for arrest, and in the last video, he was already on house arrest.
Yeah, I was getting sick of it anyways.
It's not fun. It's not a way of life.
Stressful.
Feel trapped.
Every time you see a certain car, you think, oh God, there's the cops, and then you have to change your entire routine for the day. And the more you run and hide, the more we get to know you.
Y'all heard that out.
The more digging we do.
Wait,
Well, I
where
know
is
you
this?
didn't
What'd you
want
say,
to run in
Wisconsin
those
or Ohio?
Yeezys.
Y'all heard that accent?
Shit, that would make me run faster.
Those are expensive. I didn't think you want to ruin them.
get all scuffed up. We weren't playing the run game today. I already had 4 guys, and we were watching the house before we even approached.
Something about joking about, yeah, we weren't gonna chase you down today. We already had 4 guys surrounding the house, so you know it's better to just come out with your hands out. Glad you did, buddy. This is so weird. This is like dystopian.
Is it a lot of some of the decisions you make get worse when you're drinking, or what? Like, because I mean, obviously, I've seen you on Bodycam, I've seen you on YouTube. I mean, it looks like most of the kind of when you're at your worst, it seems to be under the influence.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've drank.
Yeah. Gotta find an alternative to that.
I don't know if I believe that. Dude, that's crazy hearing that and saying that. I know! I feel like I'm in the Truman Show right now. What is going on?
Better call Christoph.
What are your thoughts when you look back at those videos?
Embarrassing.
Hold on to that thought, man. Try not to ever put yourself in those shoes again.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, you got a kid, right?
Yeah, I got 2.
Yeah. And you gotta be the role model, right? All that kind of cliche stuff. Gotta make good choices, be the role model, stuff like that. What were you guys playing on Xbox?
I was playing GTA.
Of course you would be.
The irony of this is astounding. This is shocking. He was playing GTA.
Yeah, so once you get out, man, just make sure you go to your court appearances and take care of that stuff so you don't get warrants. You don't have to be worrying about everything. Get everything cleared up.
Yeah, my head is all moggled right now. Probably not gonna eat for a couple days.
Well, hopefully maybe you'll kind of be able to reset a little bit.
I just hate quarantine.
Yeah, that's not a fun thing.
I said the last time I sat, I graduated high school.
Yeah, dude, it's time, man. I've known your name and known of you. I mean, I knew you were when you were in school yet and still juvenile.
That has to be the weirdest body cam I've ever seen. It's time for Best of Bodycams. Record it! Stick on my phone! Hey! Coming at you! This video comes from Florida, where apparently after just a minor fender bender, one of the people involved in the crash comes out of the gate hot.
What's going on?
She just hit my trailer and I was trying to talk. She cussing me out. She drunk. She don't need to be
She's drunk.
If I here calling me a old.
Call me a old? What?
What the do you want?
I would ask her to roll the window back up and I will leave. Officer Boze out. I can't be dealing with this. What time is this? 2 o'clock?
I do have my license.
Signal for in front of the wine bar. I need your ID, man. Involved in a crash.
I ain't been involved in no crash.
You have this car hidden, okay?
This car ain't been hit.
All right. I need your
the car is
license,
right
please. Go ahead and turn your car off.
Bye.
Ma'am, no, we're not playing that. Ma'am.
Get the out of my car.
Oh my God, guys. Is she drunk? Is this a drunk moment?
Oh, yeah, you done me.
Well, we're gonna have to pull her out of the car. She's gonna go limp.
And guess what? All this on call. On call. He put me under arrest for no reason.
Put your hands behind your back.
Yep.
Put your hands behind your back.
Yep.
Oh my God.
He got me under arrest for no reason.
All right. Snap and lock.
Yep.
She's one of the people that when she thinks she's in the right, she hits you with the yup, and now you don't got nothing to say. Yup. Y'all know these people. You know. You. Yup.
Touching my phone. Guess what? Hey! They touching my phone, y'all! Record this right now! Real record this right now!
Hold on. I got a question. If you were on the street, would you be compliant in this moment? You look over, you see somebody getting arrested, you saw the car accident happen, you're waiting for the police to get here, and then she comes up and she said, hey, record this shit right now! Record it! Stick on my phone! Hey! Like, she was looking angry with it, too. I don't think so, because if you get mad and you tell me to do something and you yelling at me, I'm not gonna do it. But would I want to record just to have this later for me? Sure, but now you ruined it, because you told me what to do. That's my answer.
All right. Ma'am, all right? You're okay.
Oh my God. She's a kicker.
Chill. Don't do that. Don't try to take it. Don't try to get out the cup in the car. Stay in the car.
Dude, volume reduced for viewer safety. Shout out to these editors, because that wasn't mine. Those are the people in this video. They noise gated that for us. Big shout out to those people.
We're in the northbound lane block.
Oh my God. God. That's what my brain sounds like when I wake up in the morning. I gotta say though, I would be calling for backup on this one because, you know, she's the type of person where if you get her out of the car, hands tied up, hands back here, and she gonna be coming at you. She's still gonna be coming at you 100%. Oh my God, I'm scared to let her out of the car. It's like letting a raccoon out of a bag once you grabbed him already. My God. What are we gonna do?
And come south on Palafox in front of this vehicle so we can put her in like your car.
Like, we need a car with some fences,
Hey,
some metal
gates.
gates.
Need to stand up. She's detained. She's just loud. Okay, chill. Okay. She didn't want to get out the car.
You talking about I don't want to get off.
Let's go. Actually, pull closer to here.
They got a situation on their hands, clearly. But the other officer talking to him really calmly. He's like, hey, that's dangerous, bud. Put your arm over here so that when we pull her out, you know, your arm isn't at risk of getting snapped. You know, you need like a strong base. Hold it up against the door. And she's just like, ah! Keep your arm right up against the door there, buddy, okay? And then we're going to 1, 2, 3, and pull her out.
Come on. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Sit down. Okay.
Sorry, we couldn't hear you on the radio.
You get it here?
Well, honestly, handled. I thought it was going to be a bigger struggle than that. Well, where's the issue? What is it? Refusal of breathalyzer? Like, oh my God. She said, I want my mama. I just don't get how people go from screaming and crying and cussing everything out, and then they go all soft on you. Where my daddy at? Call my daddy. We can. Are you going to be nice? Then they bite you.
You all right, sir?
Yeah.
You don't need EMS or anything?
I just didn't want her to drive no more. So I say, ma'am, I'm just trying to tell you, it ain't no big deal, but I could tell she didn't need to drive. That's why I called. And the officer found he was walking up when I was on the phone with 911.
Thought you handled that extremely
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good example of how to de-escalate and just wait for cool heads.
Look, this guy want to be an officer one day. He's just got the haircut.
Ma'am.
Oh, no.
So my name's Officer Wiener, okay? I work for the Pensacola Police Department.
Is his name Officer Wiener?
So my name's Officer Wiener, okay? I work for the Pensacola Police Department. You want to tell me what's going on today?
Me was telling you what's going on today.
Are you okay? What's going on?
She's sobering up.
I'm not okay.
Why's that?
Because I thought I was going to be okay.
But you're not okay?
No.
Why's that?
I thought I was going to be taken home, but I'm not.
No.
Taken home from where?
From whatever.
Okay. Do you know what happened just now?
No.
No?
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
I just know I'm in handcuffs. That's what I got.
You don't remember anything before then?
Hold on. What was the time code earlier? So this is about 2 hours later. I don't know if I'm buying that because when you black out when you're drinking, it's like your body just stops creating memories for that moment. It's not like the memories get created and they get deleted, you know, a little bit later when you wake up. It's just you just stop creating memories for a while. I don't. 2 hours later? Also, the way she looked over when she was like, I don't remember anything. Nope, not a thing. Like, I don't know. I'm just not buying that. Hold on, look at it again.
Happened just now?
No.
No?
I don't know what happened.
Okay.
I just know I'm in handcuffs. That's what I got.
You don't remember anything before then?
No, like what the am I supposed to understand before then? Like, I'm in handcuffs. Like, I don't know what else to say.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Can you sit up for me?
No.
Here, let me help you sit up, okay? We're gonna sit up, okay? Sit up for me just for a second, then I'll let you lay back down, okay? Here, face your feet that way for me, okay?
We're going off into Boze assumption land. What I personally see is not just a very, very drunk woman, because I have been a drunk woman before. What I see is a person that hates to take accountability even when given hard-hitting evidence, and then that's like mixed in with alcohol. because how irrationally angry she got when she did something wrong, I think is probably her usual reaction, even when sober, when she does something wrong and you have concrete proof. She flies off the handle. Get off me, you fucking bitch. You're a fucking bitch, da 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 da. I think that this happens like even when she's sober. And now we add alcohol to it and we get like a huge mess. Legal repercussions, alcohol, all of that. That's because I don't understand why she flew off the handle so quickly, but sometimes people that hate taking accountability and you give them hard evidence they've done something wrong, they lose their mind.
No, we're not getting out of the car. What do you want me to do? Face your feet that way. There we go. Oh. Assuming put yours on. Make sure the holes are facing up to undo it. Okay. And then we'll take those ones off because those ones are going to be uncomfortable.
Okay. Which one are the last ones? Alright.
Are they double cupping?
I'm putting some new ones on for you. These ones?
Yeah, because it's getting off of me. I already know.
You're okay?
No, I'm okay because guess what? Y'all put these off. Y'all think I'm slick.
Hey, stop.
Y'all think I'm slick. Y'all put these on somebody else.
Right.
Oh my God. What a nasty person. Do you guys ever watch these videos and you're like, oh, I can like see what this person is like sober too? I'm just like, this is like so, it's so scary to watch. Oh my God.
Yeah, just take mine and we'll get you your small.
Yeah. No, I don't need them now. No, I got it.
Not you.
Okay, I forgot I got it. We don't really want to. With it like that, she's never more
I gotta put this lady in terms of, listen, we've done quite a few best of body cams at this point. We've seen a lot of stuff. I've seen another very nasty person in the body cam videos we've watched, and you know what that one was? It was the lady that was biting the officer. She was taking him on 3v1. She's taking the #1 spot for nasty. I think this lady is gonna land right underneath her. That is the ranking so far. Mom, I'm sorry.
Thinking it's signal 1 investigation. I don't. The way she's acting right now at the moment, she probably won't do FSTs.
We're not going to take her out of handcuffs to do FSTs.
Yeah. So we're just going to transport.
Yeah, we
the
think
DUI.
that she's going to.
Because she's already shown that she's being aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if she's going to stay this aggressive, we're not going to take her into our BTO room.
Yeah, no.
Because she's not going to be cooperative in there either.
I believe this, and the only people that can speak on this are like the angry criers or the people that have dealt with the angry criers or the aggression criers that, like her, she's alternating between being aggressive and then crying or whatever. I actually believe that the crying doesn't have a limit, but the aggression eventually gets tapped out. So somebody like this will alternate between being aggressive and crying, aggressive, crying, aggression, cry, blah, 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 back and forth. And then eventually it'll slowly turn into cry. It wears itself out. But the crying never ends because the crying goes deep. But the aggression, that's just a little defense mechanism on top. And then eventually it wears out. The crying does not end until, you know, you guys do a little reparenting of your inner child, something like that.
No, you ain't.
Dude! No, wait! Groovy in chat just said she's haunted, bruh. That's what I'm gonna start saying for having, like, CPTSD. I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm just a little haunted. She cool, she's just a little haunted.
You know you ain't. You know you ain't.
Okay.
You want to catch another charge?
Ooh.
Catch another charge?
She's
Y'all
talking.
should be give me this.
Ooh, oh, she's still doing it.
Can you sit up for me?
No, I cannot sit up for you. Because guess what? Tap out.
Stop.
My favorite part is that after saying that she's haunted, is that her voice echoes when she says no, and I just objectively think that that's funny.
Can you sit up for me?
No, I cannot sit up for you.
Y'all know I hate that. Oh my God, what did you do to get put in this position? I think I've seen enough. Anyways, here's your daily reminder to go to therapy. Give it a shot. You never know. You never know what you'll find out. Oh no.
Homegirl is obliterated. She is drunk. She is everything. She
fucking asshole.
Oh my god. Hey, I don't help me. Lock her up.
All right.
This video clocking in at 1.7 million views in only a week is called When You Were Never Told No as a Kid. Coming from Bodycam Watch. Bodycam Watch, they are thumbing through these Freedom of Information requests and they are getting some crazy stuff. This lady, which they'll probably explain a little bit more in the video, this lady was found drunk wandering around an employees only section and refusing to leave. I don't know what to expect. I simply don't know. A lot of you guys sent this video to me. Let's see what's in here.
On June 13th, 2023, deputies responded to a call from a hotel regarding an intoxicated female in an employees only area.
So did you find her back here?
Yeah, one of my
Is
other
that
coworkers
her?
called in saying she was passed out.
Oh,
on a
okay, I
washing
thought that was
machine.
her.
I walked in. She was sitting on the trash can. It basically looked like she was using the bathroom on the trash can.
Fine. So what was the deal that you needed to do? So I just need to let them know. So what was it that you needed to do? So
Because you wouldn't give me a straight answer.
Oh, that was her.
Let them know what it was. So I want to let them know, my niece and nephews, so what it was. So she wanted to know. So what was the deal? So I let them know because what was the deal? So what was it was?
Yeah.
I don't even know where this is going, but I need to ask. You guys know I talk a lot about drinking. Go on little sobriety breaks because your boy likes to drink. I like to, have a little fun, get a little loose, okay? Raise your hand if you've never been this drunk before, okay? And I mean, like, you could be sloppy drunk. Maybe you're throwing up in your house. You're knocked out in your bed, leg kicked up. You're puking over the side. But are you wandering into the employees only section of a movie theater and taking a piss on a box drunk? Like, that's a different level, okay? Some of us get, I was about to say poop face wasted. Let me just say it. Some of us get face wasted and we have some kind of friend or family member that takes us home, or we go home, or maybe we just take a little nap on the sidewalk, okay? Like, I'm watching this right now and I'm like, homegirl is obliterated. She is drunk. She is everything. Just hear it.
The deal. So what was it was?
What? Yeah. So I couldn't get a straight answer out of you if you were supposed to be here or not.
That's bullshit.
You gave me a fake room number when I asked what your room number was.
Bullshit.
I asked where you were at.
Ma'am, are you staying on property?
Yeah, no, I am staying on property.
Okay, what's your room number?
What was it? I have it in my phone.
Okay, where's your phone at?
Let me go get it.
All right, well, hold on.
You're in the employee section.
Right now, on my phone.
Oh my god.
She didn't know where to go.
I don't know what it is. You're right. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna get it out of my phone.
Okay.
Wherever my phone is.
Oh my
How about we look for your phone while you talk to the paramedics so they can get out of here?
I'm gonna get it out of my phone. I don't know what it is.
Okay, can you talk
This
to
is
the paramedics
giving me
for us?
secondhand embarrassment.
I'm trying to avoid taking you to jail, so relax.
Take me to jail.
Because you're being disorderly right now.
Oh my god, did you guys see her face? Look at her face when he says, I'm trying to avoid taking you to jail. Like, she's like, what? Why would you do that? Why?
Avoid taking you to jail, so relax.
She's like, jail? What?
Take me to jail.
Because you're being disorderly right now. Go talk to the paramedics so we can get you back to your room and get you upstairs. End of discussion. We'll look for your phone.
Like a dad, into discussion.
Just come answer. They have a couple questions for you, so they can leave, please. Go talk to the
Why are
paramedics.
you gonna take me to jail? Because I don't know where
Disorderly
I'm going.
conduct. You're also in a restricted area.
I'm not going to ask this again.
This is bullshit right now.
It is bullshit.
Eddie, you're being bullshit right now.
All right.
Why is she
I just
walking
signed out
around
as
like this is
Pasadena
her
one, and
hotel room?
and they go. I'm like, are you kidding me? Bam. You're gonna talk to paramedics. When did you say the word, Sergeant? I don't know.
We're good.
Thank you. We will look for your phone. Talk to the paramedics. Ma'am, I'm gonna take you to jail in a
Do
second.
you know what kind of bag you had, Tiffany, so I can look for it?
All right, it's time for alcohol rules. Alcohol rules that you should know. because we can't do this. First of all, do not have a beverage unless you are over 21 years of age, okay? I repeat once again, do not drink until you are 21 years of age, or I don't know, if you're in Europe or something like that, it might be like 18, who knows? Whatever your country's legal age is, okay? Second of all, as a general rule of thumb, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're going out to party or you're going out to have like a good night, I can guarantee you, like chat, help me in here. Alcoholics, assemble! If you're somebody that, you know, just has a drink like a couple times a month or something like that, you literally do not need more than 2 or 3 drinks max to have a good night. And even y'all drinkers know when your tolerance isn't up here to high hell, you're gonna have a fun night on 2 or 3 drinks. Like, you're fine. You are absolutely fine. I'm gonna tell you right now, baby, you don't need the 4th drink. Like, you just like literally don't. This chick is at like 8, 9 drinks, okay? I kind of like even wish somebody had told me that before. Like, literally, if you have like 2 to 3 drinks, you are so fine. You are beyond fine, okay? And then I can't believe, I don't even know if I should be saying these things. Once again, please do not drink until you're of age in your country or something like that. But if you are going to drink, I'll tell you something else. In my opinion, you should not have more than like 1 drink every 90 minutes or so. They say it takes an hour for your body to metabolize it or something like that. Like 1 drink every 90 minutes. If you're doing one of those like long days where you're like, oh, we're going to the beach and we're drinking all day. Like, keep it slow, baby. Keep it slow. Don't be doing this, okay? If you're having like, if you're going all beach party and like, oh, we're drinking from like 2 o'clock to 9 o'clock, like to 4 max, okay? You literally, I'll tell you this right now. Wait, alcoholics, come back. Back me up here and drink your water, okay? I'm gonna ask you this right now. Think about a time that you've ever had more than 6 drinks. Think back. You didn't need it, did you? You were having a night. You were stressed about something. You never needed that 6th drink. You know it. You know it. You said don't attack me every single time. You know that. And also, guys, my experts, I'm gonna stop calling you alcoholics. My experts, okay? This lady has had more than 5 or 6 drinks, right? Yeah, you never need it. You never, ever, 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 ever need it. I don't care who's peer pressuring you. I don't care how much fun everyone's having. I don't care how anxious you are, okay? I don't care. It's gonna hit you hard. It's gonna hit you fast. You do not need more than that. If you're gonna go have fun for a night, 2 or 3 drinks, and the social anxiety will be gone. You'll be like very coherent. You'll be feeling yourself. Do not drive. Do not get behind the wheel. Do not get behind the fuck, okay? Don't do it. 2 or 3 are having a good night, okay? Don't forget that, all right? Thank you. Can we guess what she was drinking? Tequila. Yes, everybody in chat, give me a don't drink and drive. You guys have Uber now, okay? You've got friends. Listen, I know all the Gen Z kids. Y'all don't be drinking. Get one of your sober friends. Get real chummy with them, okay? Call a taxi. If you're at a bar or a hotel or a resort or something like that, ask a bartender. They will call a cab for you. A lot of times people don't even think to ask that, but I was a bartender for many years. I will call a cab for you. I will do it, okay? And there's been a time before where somebody was too drunk and we called a cab for him. I paid the fare beforehand, told the guy to keep the tip, and we just need you to get home, okay? People will do it. People care about you more than you think they do. So ask for help if you need it. Don't drink too much. Sorry, I just had to, thank you for my TED Talk.
The bag you had, Tiffany, so I can look for it.
Hey, bud, where did you find her at?
Right here.
Right here?
Sitting on that trash can.
Wait, one last alcohol rule. If you're drinking a lot and then there's a day where you say to yourself, all right, I'm not going to drink today, and then you end up drinking anyways, be concerned. Okay, that's it. That's the end of my alcohol rules.
Right here?
Sitting on that trash can with I don't know.
If you walk away again, you're going to go to jail. Do you understand? I'm going to put you in handcuffs, and you're going to go sober up in the jail.
The confusion.
All right? You're going to sit here and you're going to talk to the paramedics so we can do this. I'm the supervisor out here. I'm done dealing with this. Do you understand?
For me saying yeah?
No, it's not just that. It's this whole thing while we're here.
All right, how about this?
No, you don't talk. You answer their questions.
I'm
How
done.
about
I'm
this?
done answering your questions.
I'm not gonna deal with this.
You are going to deal with this. If you walk away, I'm going to put you in handcuffs. You're going to be in the back of the car. You're going to go to jail.
This guy's a dad.
End of discussion.
I don't have to deal with this.
You do have to deal with this.
I
Because
don't.
we're here now.
I don't have to deal with this.
Okay.
Let me look for my phone real quick.
Ma'am, right now, you're going to go to jail if you don't stop. Understand? I'm not going to deal with
I'm
it.
gonna deal with my phone real quick.
No, you're not.
I am.
Hey, you have a chair?
Yeah.
All right.
Here, let me deal with this real quick.
Step away.
Dude.
Step away. Step away.
Until we figure this out.
I'm gonna deal with this.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
I'm taking her to
God.
jail. At this point,
For what?
this is ridiculous.
Like cuffs on the other 10, 15 minutes. No,
I'm gonna do this real quick.
we're not pulling away to it.
Why not?
This lady is so drunk that I can't even tell what she's like when she's sober. Like, you guys know when some people have defense mechanisms that are kind of like gross and a little like narky, you know? You can tell like exactly what that person's like in an argument. I got no idea. I don't know what's behind this veil.
Oh.
I got 110%. It's ridiculous, man. Trying to help you out.
I'm trying to help you guys by doing all
Yeah,
this
dude,
stuff.
she's like a drunk NPC.
We told you multiple times to knock it off.
I'm not just gonna give you your purse. Go through it first.
You guys by getting my stuff to help you guys.
Come through the under garage, like parking lot, storage area. We're back here. We're going to walk out to the cars.
What are you doing?
Did you guys want to? Did you get no?
No, we didn't get anything, but right now.
Do you want to answer any questions for them?
Do you want to deal with us?
No, I want you to let me go.
No, you're not. Okay,
Oh.
all right. That was no sort of refusal.
I love the moment where this guy right here, he's ready to give her a chance. It's like a what is she gonna say moment. Am I completely done with this? Just watch it again.
Right now.
Do you want to answer any questions for them?
Do you want to deal with us?
No, I want you to let me go.
No, you're not.
Lock her up.
All right. That was no sort of refusal.
Yep. She was literally like dressed, hiked up, like probably ready to use bathroom at track.
Right.
So.
See, please.
Okay, now she's been a nice
Can you
lady.
please let me have my phone?
Nope.
What are you gonna text behind your back? Calm it down, Jennifer Fan.
What is going on? Why?
Nope.
You open the
Why did you
door.
do that?
You open the door. Your hand was on the handle, and you put body weight onto something, and it opened the door.
Make sure you're all right.
Move your feet. Is she gonna open the door again?
That's the first time I've seen her on the property.
Right. Yeah, I don't see a key card in here.
You fucking asshole!
Oh my god! Hey, I don't want the blur to slip.
Why did he arrest me so easily?
Disorderly intox.
Grace.
Listen, if you kick the window again,
Let us have
take.
some
I just
grace.
don't know why
Sit
did
back.
I just don't know why he arrested me so easily. Just ask me that.
Because
why,
the way you're acting.
But why did he
Sit
arrest
back.
me so easily?
I'm going over here with you guys.
Why did he arrest me so easily?
Tiffany, sit back. Undo the seatbelt. Stop it.
But why did he arrest me so easily?
Because the way you're acting.
No, just right now I did. But, I mean, I have a boss, but I have to be. I mean, I have to go to work tomorrow.
No, you're going to jail.
But no, I'm going to jail now. But I have to go. But wait, I have to go to work tomorrow. I mean, I have to go to work tomorrow. But why?
Shouldn't have
I
had
mean, I
that
have to go to
fifth
work
drink,
tomorrow.
sister.
Fuck,
Should have
stop,
listened to the
stop.
rules.
Stop! I have to go to work tomorrow. I have to go to work tomorrow. But why?
Get inside the car and stop.
Stop! No, listen.
You're gonna end up getting tased, I promise you.
Stop! I thought it was listen to me as you as a cop. Listen, you're as a cop and being professional. I'm a professional as well. Listen to me.
What?
You being a cop and as a professional, I'm a professional as well. Listen.
You're a professional fucking.
Listen.
Close the doors.
Help! Can somebody help me? Help!
Oh my god.
Help me!
But she's about to get off.
Dude, her muffled screams. Yo, my favorite part is her being like, I'm a professional. I I hate that I had to do that on live, but I must. Just having a baby in the back of the police.
Hobbled.
Let me sport test my taser real quick.
Wait, I need to sport test my taser.
Help!
Jesus.
Help me!
But she's about to get hobbled.
Let me sport test my taser real quick.
I love that line. That's good.
Somebody help me!
Why she sound like somebody trapped in a well in a horror movie? I feel like I'm trapped in a horror movie with her.
Listen! Okay, you're listening to me now.
I am listening.
Okay, fine. Someone's helping me finally.
You're under arrest. There's nothing we can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that now.
Can you tell me why I'm under arrest?
Disorderly conduct.
I'm under arrest for disorderly conduct.
Yes, ma'am.
That's why I'm under arrest. My friend doesn't even know. She has no idea. My friend has no idea. She's oblivious. Can you at least notice her for that?
What?
She has no idea where I'm at. She has no idea where I'm at. She's oblivious to where I'm at. And here I am in the back of a cop car.
That's the most coherent thing that she said.
I'm arrested right now. Georgia, and you got me in the back of a cop car for fucking disorderly conduct in my...
Hey, I can't believe you. I'm from Georgia. I'm from Georgia. You can't have me in the back of a cop car for disorderly conduct. You gotta notify my friend, because we're united. I'm from Georgia. Georgia.
Best friend. You got me arrested for disorderly conduct, and we both are here right now.
Where are my friends here?
Get these off my hands.
My friends here, and I'm from Georgia.
Get these off my hands. Get these off my hands. Why did you do this? Go. Go. Go.
Stop it.
Go.
Stop.
Take them off me.
No.
That person.
I don't. Do you in the back of
I
yours?
was shocked when I saw the sign.
I don't want to do this. You're just drunk. Stop. The way you're acting is unacceptable.
Why am I being treated like
Listen,
this?
if you damage the window, you're going to be charged with a felony.
Why am I being treated like this? Though?
Because you're drunk. Enough.
But why am I being treated like this? Why am I being treated like this? It's not fair.
Because we're gonna put handcuffs.
You know
on
what bothers me too? If I was like in this parking lot checking out of my hotel at 6:30 in the morning in a rush to get to the airport, and I heard a woman in the parking lot screaming like this, like with that like raw tone in her voice, and like, why are you doing this to me? Like, I would legitimately like think that they are doing something wrong to her. Like, I would be alarmed. I would be nosy Nancy-ing over there to make sure everything's okay. And that kind of pisses me off because she's 100% in the wrong here. Like, I feel like, I don't know. There's something about that bothers me.
Are you going to sit here fine?
Take these off of me.
No.
Like that. Don't do like this. No, don't do that to me. Stop it. Take these off my hands. I don't like it.
Stop.
No, like this.
You're not going to damage my cruisers. You understand?
Oh,
that's enough.
That's true.
Yeah, I know you don't like this. Nobody likes going to jail.
Why am I going to jail? I haven't done nothing wrong.
No, stop. That's enough.
Down.
No.
That's enough.
Why, bro? Why does she sound like Jimmy Fallon when he does that skit where he pretends to be like some weird character? She literally sounds like Jimmy Fallon. Why am I going to jail? I know somebody knows exactly what character I'm talking about too.
Your actions caused this to happen.
What do you mean my actions? I didn't do that wrong. Because I had a fucking job to begin with. I should have never even been going to jail to begin with. Stop. No.
Stop.
Take these off me. My hands hurt. Please take these off my hands.
That's enough. So listen, these are going to go on your legs. And
No. What do you mean these are going to my legs?
No.
Then
But
stop.
they have to.
This
Yes.
is enough.
tags on my hands right now.
No, you're getting the leg cuffs
take it off.
because you're just going nuts over here.
If you kick the window again, you're going to be tased.
No, that guy
And then you're gonna be charged.
That guy right there.
Hey, he didn't do anything.
No, yeah, him.
Oh my god.
Stop doing that my hands right now. No, stop.
Dude,
these right
I
now.
would hate to be a security guard telling her that she can't get in right now. Because I wouldn't be able to handcuff her.
Stop it right now. No.
That is enough. Hey, grab the other seatbelt.
No.
Put him through her arm on the other side.
No, you better stop it right now. No.
Are the body cam people today scary, or am I just being a weenie?
Stop it! What are you doing?
Can't untie yourself.
What are you doing?
Oh, she's strapping her down like that. Y'all see that? She's woven the seatbelt through the handcuffs, so now she can't lunge forward. We are trying to do everything we can to restrain this woman. Everything. They are trying to avoid tasing her, but they have the tasers ready. Will we end this night, or actually this morning, with a taser? Only God knows.
What are you doing? Ah! What are you doing?
We told you to stop. That's enough. Enough. You're gonna get more charges. That's enough.
Why are you doing this? I don't want you. Why are you doing this?
Put your feet in the car.
No!
Here, turn.
What are you guys doing to me right now?
Oh my God. You're so annoying.
We got the other seatbelt.
Dude, question. You finally decided to get back into dating, and you have some good friends that met on Hinge or Bumble, one of these apps, and you set up your profile, you ask a few friends, are these pictures of me good? Does my bio look good? Everything looks good. And, you start swiping and you match with this beautiful girl. She's tall, she's got long blonde hair. She, likes, she likes to party a little, likes to go out for a drink. You like to go out for a drink too. Everything's good. And let's say you guys, meet up and you have a really great first date. She drinks a little much on the date, but you guys have a great time and it's really fun. And you tell a friend about the date, and then afterwards, your friend texts you back and he's like, dude, I've seen that chick before. Is it her? And they send you this link. One in the chat, if you're getting out of there, you're cutting it off. No more days for you. 2 in the chat, if you're collecting the lore. If you're just gonna go a little bit deeper, you're gonna see just what else is in there, because you need some stories for the boys. The number of twos!
Are you guys really trying to do this right now?
Do what? Take you to jail? Yes.
For what? What
You
have I
guys
done?
are...
Why are you trying to take me to jail? I want to know what you're trying to charge me with.
Disorderly intox.
For what?
The way you're acting.
For what?
Stop kicking in the window.
Okay, it's cool.
Minnie said, you goblins. That is funny.
Yeah, for fucking...
Dude, I didn't answer that
Can you
for
take
myself.
a picture of this real quick?
I'm a 2.
You can't?
The whole thing's on video, so you can get the video.
Can you can get a video of that? Can you get a video of it?
You can get this whole video of you.
Yeah,
You got a video of it?
You can get this video.
You got a video of this
YouTube,
picture right
sister.
here with me like this? You do got a video of it like this, with the way I'm videoed right now? Okay, cool. Good. It's a whole different day. How did you even get me?
What?
It is too.
Like your what?
Yeah,
like
it's
your
just-
arrest clock
how would-
resets the next day. Like after 6 o'clock, you're safe. Like no, I was drunk last night.
How did you even get me? You're such a piece.
Oh my god.
You're such trash. Why would you do come get me in the morning? Ew, what'd you do? Come wake me up and get me? You're trash. You and your fucking balls, you're trash. What am I going to jail for? I don't need. Huh?
Public intoxication, assault.
That's what I'm going to jail for. That's what I was arrested for.
That's what I was originally arrested for?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm at 2. I have some stuff I need to work on. That's the thing, folks. You know, if you've dated a crazy chick before, you know, you date them once, you're traumatized, and you're like, all right, I'm never doing that again. And then a year later, you get bored. Meet a nice girl, and you say, you know, I think I'm ready to get back into the ring. Best of Bodycam. Apparently, you can't arrest this girl because her dad owns this island. This one comes from Bodycam Watch, and they are digging up some dirt lately.
On February 21st, 2022, officers responded to a call of a suspected drunk driver.
Here we go.
11, I'll be out with a Tesla on North Bahama Drive.
Before the officer could approach the Tesla, the driver sped away.
Hey! Hey!
That was so casual. Like, that's the moment that she made a decision. If you running away from the cops, especially if you drunk, you better be ready to drive like Ryan Gosling because they are gonna catch you. They are gonna catch you, my boy. And here we are.
Turn off the vehicle!
Turn off the Tesla. Unplug it.
Why are you running from me? Why are you running?
She did not. Love when somebody does something just flat out wrong and then you call them out on it and they say, what? Like you're bothering them. Girl.
Just stay there for now. Why are you... Both of it, stay in the fucking vehicle. 5th 11, she's getting out.
Are you kidding? What?
Come here. Come here. Stand in front of my fucking patrol vehicle right now. Right now. Ma'am.
Oh my God. Yo. I know nothing happens in this video, so I'm leaving this for a minute. Real ballsy right here, sister. I would be on the ground crying right now. You kidding me?
What are you accusing me of? Ma'am? Yeah? You need to come over here right now. Why? Because I'm telling you to.
Sitting over here, legs crossed like Bugs Bunny, chill as hell. You kidding me?
Right here. Yeah. Now you are. You need to get over here right now. For what? Turn around! For what?
Dude.
5th 11, she's refusing to comply.
No
Get
way. Is he gonna tase her? She got back in the car?
Out of the vehicle.
That was fast. Oh my God, Ezra Miller, the Flash. What just happened? She just gone, bro.
5th 11, she's refusing to comply. Get out.
Oh, okay, I guess it wasn't as fast as I thought.
Get out of the vehicle.
You got me fucked up, bro. I own this.
Actively resisting. Get out of the.
Here we go. Why is he?
Get out of the vehicle.
Oh, he can't open the Tesla.
She's taking off.
Oh my God. Get her. At this point, it's on principle, bitch. This is disrespectful. You're slowing me down. You're embarrassing me. You're causing me problems, and I don't like it. Unplug the car. Dude, I'm putting this thing in sport. I say that while I'm getting under my blanket right now. Yeah, it's personal now, folks.
I'm in pursuit again.
She only stopping now because she thought of something sassy to say, something that I don't want to hear, something I'm gonna hear, but I don't want to hear it.
Turn off the vehicle. Sheriff's office.
Don't approach the car.
Me over. Oh my God, Dad. They're arresting
Stop
me.
resisting.
Yeah, dude, we're dumb.
Oh, dude.
I will say, dude, is it just okay? On one hand, it's personal, and I'm tired of her too. But on the other hand, homeboy real antsy. He upset. He's upset. You can see it in all his movements.
What are you doing?
Don't fucking resist.
What are you doing, dude? You didn't even know me.
Yeah, we don't have to know you.
Arresting me.
Stop resisting.
I'd be over her shit too.
Dad! Dad!
Oh no. Do you guys think that Dad is gonna be embarrassed by what she's done, or he's gonna be defensive of her? Normally, it's Mom, like with Katie Sorensen, that will just be defending stupid stuff, and Dad's like, okay, a couple defensive. I don't know, I just made you vote.
Get on your
Oh my god.
Get me on the floor.
Sorry, as you guys know, I don't like people getting manhandled too hard, even when they're being dumb. I just don't love it.
My dad's in the car. Why are you doing this?
Okay, let go of your phone.
No, I'm not. My dad is on the phone. And he's... Hey!
Hey!
You are not gonna kick me. This is not okay.
Oh, yo! Mom voice in the house. Run that back.
You are not gonna kick me. This is not okay.
Okay.
Get your leg over here and turn over.
That's right. Oh, the mom voice got her.
She's actively fighting still.
Hey, no kicking, no spitting, and you eat your Cheerios and you sit, okay? That's when the gentle parenting gets mean. Okay? Do you understand me, Gerald? I'm glad he called in a female officer, because she would have been.
What?
You good? Yeah. Okay. We're right here. I go up to try to walk up to her. She sees me. She takes off. I'm throwing my lights. Starts speeding like 60 miles an hour through the neighborhood. And she took off again.
Oh, my face hurts.
I'm sure a lot hurts right now. No, this is what happens when you flee and then you kick me.
I didn't flee and I didn't kick you.
So those lights and sirens mean nothing?
Oh,
we're just out
Can
here.
I call my father?
No.
He owns the island.
5 to 11. You can release the air.
Call my father.
I'm not calling your dad.
Then what are you gonna do?
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, 24. We don't need to call your dad.
Wow, this lady has pristine responses. It's really warming the soul for me.
Get down.
No, I'm not. Sorry.
You are not going anywhere.
Oh my god.
I think
My dad's gonna come right here.
You could have killed someone.
Yes.
Yeah, I could have killed you too, but you're alive, right?
Okay.
Is that a threat?
And my dad's gonna be here right now to tell you for.
Is that dad? I keep waiting to see if dad shows up.
Can you just talk to my dad?
No, I'm not talking to your dad.
He's
You're a
right here.
You're a 24-year-old adult.
Yeah,
You want to try
and
to get her out?
I'm on his property.
I don't really care.
Oh my God, is in the car.
Alright, you want to
I need to notify him.
I don't need to notify anyone. You're an adult.
Can you notify?
No, I'm not notifying anyone. You want to put her in the back?
Wait, what's happening?
I haven't done.
Why?
She's sick one. I can smell it.
Yeah, I know.
What did I do?
You ran from me.
You
Yep.
ran.
So this lady was probably hearing everything on the radio like as it happened. So when she shows up, she's like, look, I know you stopped, ran, you're causing problems. And then as soon as she gets on the scene, she kicks her. And then what's she do? Bust out the mom voice.
Ran from what?
Oh,
him.
Now we got more calls. Look, we're on an island and it's late at night. They bored.
Yeah.
William.
All right, just hold her. I don't trust her.
Is there another lady cop?
You're 24 years old.
I'm loving our cast of lady cops today. Let's see what this one's got for us today.
You're on my dad's property.
Just looking,
You're in the middle of the road.
Trying to figure out what's
Yeah,
going on.
what did I do?
Looking a little bitchy. Ooh,
Okay,
a little
for the
surprised.
third time,
This is silly.
he
Gotcha.
I dropped my flat. Can you get my flashlight?
Wow, that's such a great response. Have you guys been in a situation where you're dealing with a gaslighter and they make you explain to them their bad behavior and you say it and they swat it away and you say it again and they swat it away and now you don't know what to do because they refuse to digest that information, right? I love what she just said. She said, for the third time, you did X. I love the line for the third time because it's really just kind of rubbing in their face like, I've said this 3 times. Are you stupid?
Do you have anything on you that's
No,
gonna
I
cut
don't.
Me? Okay. Well, don't act all shocked.
I'm shocked because this never happened.
Okay, well.
And normally I get to do whatever I want and get away with it. And there's repercussions for my actions. Please call my dad.
No, listen.
No, I need my dad here before you
my
do
God.
anything to me.
No, that's not how this works. You're 20.
He does show up. Dad's coming.
That was an adrenaline rush.
I didn't do anything wrong, and I need my dad here.
So can we even do the investigation?
You don't need your dad. You're an adult.
I didn't do anything wrong, so
then
why
she
are they
refuses.
doing this?
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
We have an RP description. And then she runs back in the vehicle, rolls up the window, and then takes off flying even faster, like 80 miles an hour.
Who are you?
He's the police.
I didn't know that.
Pristine responses from this woman right here. Every single one. It's like a perfectly written script by an Emmy Award winning writer. Every single line, even down to the laugh.
I only told you 10 times.
He didn't sign
Did you see this?
He didn't do that.
Did you see this?
He
Oh
did.
no! Oh no! Because I could hear his sirens on the radio.
Every line is a win. Oh my god, she even has a mom laugh. She.
I know that's where it was.
Oh, you are not doing this.
Girl, not that face. God, yeah, she's angry, confused. God damn. Work on it. One last attempt.
Oh, you are not doing this.
Man. Yeah, she's drunk.
You're lucky I didn't tase you, I swear.
Lean against the car.
Who are you guys? What are you doing to me? Why? Why? What do you want to do?
Last week, we discussed the angry crier that might have been like neglected or didn't have their needs met. This is like an entitled crier. This is the why is this happening to me crier. This is a much different cry. This one doesn't develop in your like, you know, early years, like when you're a toddler. This develops in your teenage years.
I want to do a DUI investigation.
Yeah, you're not gonna do it.
I at least can give her the chance.
I want to know who Dad
Are you gonna
is.
do the field sobriety exercise?
She's gonna
take off on the first time.
Can I talk to my
Here, let me read her Miranda.
family? No, you're not gonna. Oh, let me talk to my father.
You're not talking to anyone right now.
No. Dude, nobody's curious who the dad is. I mean, out of the office, like they could give two shits, which I love, which is good for them. But I would be like the officer, like, who do you think her dad is? Like, who do you think it is? Do you think it's Michael? Dude, it could be Michael. Like, that'd be me, you know? Like, not scared, but curious.
You need to talk to my father and stop holding me like this.
You're 24 years old. You're an adult. You
I
don't
don't
need your
care.
dad.
This is his property.
It's not. We're on the.
Why are you doing this?
Ma'am.
Why are you doing this? Dude,
Ma'am.
I'm just coming from one of his houses to the other house.
One of his houses. She's trying to name drop so hard.
Sobriety exercises to determine if you were under the influence or not.
I'm not under the
Ma'am.
You're not taking her out of hand.
Ma'am.
She's gonna fight.
Ma'am.
I'm not
Yep,
under
she
the
is.
influence.
Listen.
Dude, my
Do you?
have 3 houses.
I suspect that you are under the
I was
influence.
just in one of them.
Do you
Wait,
want to?
said her dad owns the island, but he only 3 houses?
Participate in standard field sobriety exercises to dispel my belief that you're driving under the influence.
Yes, of course I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, you're definitely drunk.
Ma'am,
Clean.
you need
I've
to
been
listen to
clean
me.
for 3 years.
Clean?
I've been clean for 3 years.
Okay.
Like, I don't know why this is happening to me.
No, she's drunk.
Ma'am, I need to know, are you going to do field sobriety exercises or not?
Is this dad showing up in a golf cart?
That's my dad.
Oh.
Okay. Well, he's got to...
look, I will say, daddy driving around the neighborhood in a golf cart, he do own something. He do got a little bit of money. If you know those neighborhoods, you know. Rich neighborhoods in America, they really do be driving around in a golf cart, and they be looking at each other's golf cart like, oh, he got a Mercedes 6.8. I don't know, different golf cart models, but they really do drive around the neighborhood like in a golf cart.
Dad!
Ma'am!
Dad!
Oh, God.
Dad! I've been living on this island for 3 years. Why do you do this to me now?
What?
I don't get it.
Imagine I got arrested like 5 years ago and I was like, I've been in Los Angeles for 3 years. What the fuck is wrong with you?
The amount of lives that you just put at risk is ridiculous. Okay? I have no sympathy for you right now. You could have easily killed someone. There are little kids that live in this neighborhood.
True, bro.
You would run from me and
Walk
go
up
such
on
a
him
high
like that
speed.
again.
Yeah, shoot. Yeah, what was that?
You do not know how lucky you are you didn't kill someone.
That's how you got your empathy, right?
All right, I don't know if we can do it, but she's resisting.
Yeah, no.
Dad!
Debbie, she's resisting. I don't want to take her out of handcuffs.
Dad, they have no reason. Dad, can I talk to him?
Nope,
Do
we're going
I
in the
know?
car.
Dad, I have to go.
Okay, but who is Dad? Who is? For me.
I don't know.
Get in!
Bro. Girl, get in the car. Get in the car.
Dad!
We got resisting with violence.
You want 11 code 5 Jeff?
You have a hobble?
You didn't tell me why you're bringing me in the car.
Because you were going to jail.
Why?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why?
Get the hobble.
Why am I going to jail?
Explain my bad behavior to me. I know what I did wrong, but I want you to say it so that I can try to argue with you and convince you that I didn't do what you know that I did. Yeah, imagine having a dad you can call for help from. Bro, imagine having a dad you can call. Imagine.
Why am I going to jail? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Huh?
Why?
Man,
You can try.
them handcuffs kind of hitting with those bracelets.
You gonna calm
though.
down?
Am I going to jail?
Are you gonna calm down if you talk to your dad?
But why did I go to jail? Yes.
Before we
Please
hobble
let
her,
me
let
talk
her-
to my dad.
Dad's gonna come over and talk to her?
Please. Let
Just
me talk to my
because?
dad. Please.
Listen to me. I'm going
God,
to stand
she
you
is a
up and I'm gonna
special
let you
type
talk
of
to your dad.
annoying.
You tried to hit another one of these deputies,
I won't.
and you are not talking to him.
I won't. I just want to talk to my
She's
dad.
getting bad
I
at
don't
it.
understand.
Get up.
She's got resisting with violence. Absolutely. You want to talk to Dad? Smell the alcohol coming off her breath.
No, I need to talk to my dad.
Okay, and he's coming
You
over here.
already.
I have a question. If you knew somebody in real life that had a viral body cam video of them being drunk and stupid, are you like treating them any differently? One in chat if you would definitely see them a little differently and maybe distance yourself. Two in the chat if you're like, oh, okay, like it's fine, like I can handle that. I hate to cheat. I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm somewhere between a 1.5 and a, you know, because like I believe people can change, and like also I, you know, if I really like somebody, I ride for my people, you know, like even sometimes even if my people are like kind of dumb, I'm like, okay, let me see if they change a little, you know. This is bringing a new level of deterrence. Or how many of you guys are like even more scared to like do anything crazy because, oh, what if I get too drunk in public and next thing you know, I'm on body cam? Oh no, here we go.
Stephanie, you have to calm down.
Ooh.
But why are they?
Copy 7275 line.
You've been drinking. And you were speeding.
Oh my God.
And now the way you've acted, you've gotten yourself in a deep hole and they're going to take you to jail.
Dad said, there's nothing I can do. The moment of reckoning.
What did I do?
Well, you've always, I don't know, man.
What did I
You
do?
know what you've done.
No, I don't. What did I do? Please.
Just you don't mind walking to the car seat and show me what you think.
Dude, also, I'm so glad that Dad walked up and talked to Miss Mom Cop, because, you know, Miss Mom Cop laid it all out articulately and beautifully. I like our other officer, but, you know, her lines were play stupid games, win stupid prizes, walk up on him again and see what happens. You're resisting, you know, like she's giving NPC. But Mom Cop is, you know, line by line, and also her tone, the way she articulates things. I don't think Dad's gonna like fight back with her, you know? She's good.
There we go.
Oh, uh-oh.
Why are they upset?
A little wine in a can.
Dad, why are they upset?
You don't need to ask why. You don't need to do anything except...
Also, can I just say, in videos, whenever we watch drunk people, I always try to guess what they're drinking based on their personality. This is not because I'm an alcoholic. It's because I was a bartender, okay? I just want to be clear on that.
You don't need to ask why. You don't need to do anything except know that you're going to jail. And deal with this tomorrow. Just stop. Just dig a deeper hole.
Why am I going to jail?
Because you were speeding, you ran stop signs.
Where was I speeding?
Well, that's probably if you don't know.
Well, do they know?
Oh, he just wants, oh my God, defeated. Is she gonna lose it? Dad.
Do they know where I was speeding?
They were behind you.
For what? You didn't tell me. You didn't even read me my rights.
Don't have to and ask me.
Yeah,
All right, man.
Dad! They didn't read me my rights, so they don't tell me why I'm going in.
We told you.
You already know.
God!
You resist, you're gonna catch more charges.
I'm not resisting. I'm right here.
Get in the car then, right now.
Dude.
You're double.
What is happening?
We told you.
No, but like
So I'm the only BTO.
Oh my god. If you acting up like that and then like extra cops show up or like the paramedics or something and like one of them is fine, I would be like, oh. This reminds me of a story. I'm sorry. Just if you've been around for a while, you probably remember the story of this one time that I was having a panic attack. I was pretty sure I was having a panic attack. It was like in the early years, like, oh, I'm having a panic attack. But before you know you're having a panic attack, but like you legitimately think you're dying, and like I'm on the phone with my mom and I'm like, dude, I don't know what to do. I think I need to call the paramedics. Like I really think I need to call the paramedics. And like this is like a couple years ago. And she's like, okay, do it. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I think I'm dying. You know, general like panic attack shit. And like I'm like laying there on the couch and like, bro, they really did show up. The paramedics showed up and they were, I don't think I should even tell this story. We might have to cut this from the video. They were both two tall, hot, heavily tattooed EMTs, and I was like, oh, this is embarrassing. I don't know. It shook me out of my panic attack. And so, anyways, it was embarrassing. It was like really embarrassing. I don't know why I keep triggering myself on stream. Is this why you guys watch?
Oh! Can I talk to my dad?
Oh my god. This seems like the type of girl that's gonna lose it on her dad when she gets home, talking about why didn't you help me? How did she just get out of everything?
Why?
She got out of her cuffs.
Oh my, how? With them ugly ass bracelets on?
Okay, we're not playing this game, Stephanie. No.
Can you turn it? No, stay in.
Dude, Stephanie ready to turn back time. She said, we're not playing this game, Stephanie. She said, what? What are you talking about? Like, she was just ready to roll it back to the very beginning. Crazy how people can do this. Literal time lords.
Just to let you know, I know you're not happy about what's going on.
I don't know what's going on.
I know, but
I have sworn.
We've talked.
I have cameras on my car.
I have cameras too, man.
Perfect.
What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong.
You did.
You ran from me.
You ran from Deputy O'Neill.
Stephanie's interesting because normally people like this have a lot of different tactics. I've talked about this before. They have different tools, and when they go into a panic, they have like a big tool tornado. And this girl, she's she's got two, Time Lord and Where's Dad. Her Time Lord is strong though. Time Lord is when somebody repeatedly makes you tell them what they did wrong, and it's like just starting back over to the beginning. What did I do? What happened? I didn't do that. Where's my dad? What happened? What did I do? It's actually quite impressive. Groundhog Day, Memento, Doctor Who.
No, that's still not.
Even supposed to.
That's still not tight enough?
No.
It's tight. It hurts.
Yeah, you've already slipped out of it once.
I can't.
Yeah, she said it's tight. It hurts because she wants to slip out of them again, bro. Come on.
I didn't hurt anybody. I didn't do anything wrong. Why is this happening to me?
Back to the
Isn't that
beginning.
what you're supposed to do?
What?
Stop people.
What?
You could have killed someone, Stephanie.
Stop people from hurting the others.
You could have killed someone.
But
I have zero sympathy for you right now.
Same.
If a kid would have walked down the street and you would have hit him, you would have been charged with manslaughter.
Alright, well,
and only manslaughter.
Good for you to know that multiple kids have walked out in front of me and I stopped and let them cross. Easy.
Like little ducklings, she stopped and let them cross. Oh my God. What an impressive woman. This is impressive. I couldn't do this. I'm about to try. I'm about to just go out into the world and start gaslighting people with these tactics. This one looks fun. Time Lord looks like a fun one. What did I do? When? How did I do it? What did I do? Who saw? When were they born? Huh? Where was I? What did I do? When? How did I do it? Huh?
You would have had no time to stop, Stephanie.
Well, I did.
You could have killed yourself, others, and me.
But I didn't. So what are you
Thank God
talking
you
about?
didn't. Thank God.
Right. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Why am I here?
You're going to jail.
For what?
Reckless driving, DUI, fleeing and looting, resisting an officer.
DUI on what? And reckless driving on what?
You reckless driving because the speeds you were going and running stop signs, you could have easily killed someone. You had no regard for other people's lives.
All right, DUI. You want to charge me of a DUI, but you have nothing.
Really? We're gonna let you do a breathalyzer right now. You gonna pass?
Right. You're gonna check that now. But why you say that before?
She blew a .26. Girl. I mean, we already knew.
Not.
Alcohol in the car.
This is me.
She ain't even have to take her teeth out for that. Good Lord. Good Lord. It seems like Dad, made the right choice of like, hey, Stephanie, you're going to jail tonight. See you later. Subscribe. I just want to warn you guys. I think this one's going to be a little intense.
Get out of my brother's house!
I don't like your attitude.
No!
Where are we? Whose side are we on? This one says, this attitude will get you arrested. 7.8 million views.
On November 8th, 2022, police were dispatched to a residence for theft from a motor vehicle in Wausau, Wisconsin. Upon arrival, officers made contact with a male subject outside the house. The male stated his backpack was recently stolen from his vehicle. He tracked his location with Apple AirTag, leading him to the reported residence. He also said the backpack contained several important papers, including military documents and banking information. He told police he knocked on the door, asking the resident about the backpack, but they claimed they didn't know anything about it.
OMG, not this one. I hated this. Is it bad?
Her and I drove here, and it's been, I don't know, I mean, I looked in the grass, maybe somebody threw out the window, but I can't find anything. And I tried to ping it and play a sound, and I can't, it's not in the grass, I can't ping it.
Can you just show me the ping again, just kind of where it's...
Usually it's right there, but before it was right over here, so it's kind of been jumping back and forth. I don't know if somebody's moving it around.
Okay. What kind of iPad is it?
It's a backpack.
Oh, backpack?
Yeah, it's like a black military combat bag.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
what's in it that you're tracking?
An AirTag. So I don't know if, you know what an AirTag is, right? I don't know if somebody might have thrown out the window. I wouldn't care if they took all the shaving cream. I wouldn't care, it's a travel bag. Yeah. So I wouldn't care if they took anything else, but there's a food binder in there. Yeah. It has my banking information, my notes, my military documents. I need that binder. I don't care what
Okay. I mean, it could very well just be in the garbage. Sounds like somebody answered the door, though.
The resident was later identified as 19-year-old Mario Camacho Jr.
Mario? Okay. So, you got the backpack here, or?
I actually don't. I have neighbors, and he told me that he talked to them.
Okay. These neighbors over here?
Or these ones. I don't know, he came to this house.
Oh yeah, the air tag is going right here.
What, at this address, it can be.
That's my bag. I was cleaning my car out, but that's what it is.
Okay. All right.
Like I said, I don't know why it would be popping up here. Like I said, the neighbors, anybody else in this area, I'm the only one here I know what is in this house.
Look at his nipples.
Alright, just I might come back to chat with you, just hang tight.
They searched the garbage cans outside Mario's house and discovered several empty purses and wallets.
Oh my God, they're purse and wallet thieves!
Can you advise, were any purses or brown wallets taken from these vehicles? These garbage cans are full of purses and brown wallets. There's credit cards here too.
You guys allowed to look through my property?
Hey, garbage? Yeah.
While the officers were waiting outside the house, an uninvolved female pulled into the driveway.
What's going on?
I just want to know what's going on because I drove by and I seen y'all searching through my brother's trash can, so I'm just wondering what's going on.
You know exactly what's in that trash. The way she just said that, she totally knows what's in that trash can. You're digging through them purses too, bitch. I can hear it in your voice.
Do you live here?
I come here often and I drove by and seen you guys searching my brother's garbage can, so I am just wondering what's going on. And there's cars out here.
You don't live here, you don't need to know right now.
Actually, I do. Mario, what's going on?
10-4, you have enough, can you run her?
The female was later identified as 22-year-old Chertisha Camacho.
Who are these people?
They're the ones who called us.
Her energy to me is some serious like, all right, I'm gonna take care of this. And some people, they really are tough. You can be really, really tough in situations, especially when you're snatching purses away from people, but the tactics you're used to, it's probably not gonna work on officers when in this situation, they have the power to arrest you.
He had a bag stolen.
My brother's garbage can.
Will you let me talk?
I actually been asking y'all to talk since I pulled up here, so yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
So he had a bag stolen from his car last night. Had an air tag in it. Air tag places it somewhere between these two houses.
So who lives in other houses?
No, nice try.
Talking with them right now. We're gonna go next door, but the air tag shows it right
that's
here.
Fine, but don't go searching through my brother's garbage can for y'all don't have the right to do that. And y'all know better than that because y'all are police officers. Don't do no
We
like
have
that
the
without
authority to
permission.
do it.
Straight up.
We have the authority.
It's really that.
Can I just say, this guy's got some big balls right here. If I was just looking for my backpack and this chick rolled up like that, and they were like, the officer's like, this guy right here had something stolen, I would have just rolled my window up and said, y'all take care of it.
No, you don't. Now without my brother's permission, you don't. That's illegal in a. I can't even search my neighbor's garbage can. So I know you can't search my brother's garbage can. Don't do nothing like that without his permission. Thank you.
Okay. So what are we doing right now? Here.
Due to the AirTag ping location and marijuana odor coming from the house, officers found it reasonable to make entry and make sure there were no other residents.
Yeah. All right, who else is home right now, Mario? Just you? All right, I'm gonna have you step out.
Are you?
Have a seat for me. I'm gonna be securing the residence because the residence smells like weed. We're gonna be applying for a search warrant. Is there anybody else?
Wait, is she talking to the guy? Is she talking to the dude in the car? If she's trying to intimidate the officers, can you imagine what she's saying to him right now? Is that him? You already know she's in the window right now like, hey, little shit, if you don't drop these charges right now. Like,
y'all don't smell no weed, so y'all can
Stay
get
out here. Stay out. Stay
I don't smell weed. My brother don't
out.
smoke weed.
Stay
So did
out.
y'all check the neighbor's house if y'all
Dude,
smell
she's a
weed?
ride or
no,
die.
sir. Y'all don't have the right to do that. There is no scent of weed in this house. Do y'all want to come and smell? Do y'all want to come and smell?
Y'all want to come and
Someone else
smell?
want to come and smell?
Come have a
My brother
sniff.
don't smoke weed, so it don't smell like weed in here.
Stay out.
Get out of my brother's house before I call a motherfucking lawyer.
You don't have an attorney on retainer. I know you don't.
Sir, don't grab
Put your hands behind your back.
Okay, that's fine. They don't have the right to do this. Smell Mario's house. It don't smell like weed in there. No,
Stay out of the house.
Now.
Girl, you
Just
know
go
that they
back in the
know
car.
this.
Justin,
Get
go
back in the car.
I'm gonna get
now.
right back out. Cause that's some weird. They just doing this like to go searching something else.
Have a
They
seat.
don't. Y'all don't have the right to search this
Have a
house.
seat.
I will. Y'all don't gotta grab me up like that.
Get
Y'all
back in
do
the
not
car.
have the right, Mario. Tell them that they don't have the right.
Back in the car.
Right now we're securing the house.
Tell them right now. Just don't be mad. Just tell
I
them.
have the right to go in my house.
We are
Without a
securing the
search
house.
warrant. Tell them that, Mario. Tell them that. Tell them. They do not have the right to go into your house without a search warrant. Mario, if they had the right, they would already be searching
And we
it.
cannot let you back in the house right
That's
now.
fine, Mario, but tell them. Mario,
He said it. He
listen.
said,
Shut up and listen, boy.
he didn't say
Shut
search.
up.
I thought at first that she was like riding really hard for her brother, like just trying to like defend him. Like he's kind of being a little quiet. Maybe he doesn't normally speak up for himself. And so she usually steps in to like, you know, older sister or whatever. But then I find it odd that she tells him to shut up so quickly. She said, shut up, boy. Like that was so condescending. Where are we? Whose side are we on? What is the goal? Like,
Not have the right to search the house without a search
We're
warrant.
not searching
And they
the
need to
house.
wait.
We are not searching
like the way she just
Well, you guys
yelled
were
like
just
that.
in there without his permission after we told you not to be in there. Stop breaking my laws and this would be a lot simpler. If y'all leave, this would be solved way simpler without y'all here. Y'all searching shit y'all ain't got no reason to be searching.
special needs.
You check the bathroom right quick.
Exactly.
That's what we're trying
My
to do.
brother
But right
was
now,
outside
look,
and
go check
everything.
the bathroom right
Y'all
quick.
sitting there trying to take advantage of somebody that don't even.
What is her tactic? What she wants is she wants the officers to leave and she wants her brother to be safe. She's just aggressive. She's just like an aggressor. And outside of a police situation, she would yell and scream. And then when you don't give her what she wants, she probably resorts to violence. Like, this just seems like somebody that is like, you know, just gonna, she seems like she's gonna jump on you afterwards because she doesn't like have any other tools. But I gotta say though, at the same time, like, this shit would work on me. Like, if you get in my face yelling like that, like, I'm just gonna think that you're crazy and I'm gonna think you have no regard for repercussions. If you can convince someone that you don't care about going to jail and you'll do whatever just so that like you can be righteous, that's very scary to people. And so I'd be like, okay, you can have whatever you want because I'm not dealing with this shit. I got stuff to do. I gotta stream. I gotta upload videos. You know, I gotta be at my shows. I gotta roll down the hill. Like, I don't have time for all this. So
Y'all doing too much. Mario, just sit down. Sit down. Because I'm not trying to get them to think that you and Justin is sitting here in handcuffs because I told them their job. These motherfuckers know the law. They know better. I shouldn't have to tell them that. And then they put me in handcuffs because I told them right from
everyone else how
wrong. Like, I shouldn't even have to say that to y'all.
Listen, we got it.
Is y'all body cameras on?
Listen, no, what they said was
That's all I really need
they
to know
finna
right
do a
now.
sweep to make sure ain't no humans in this
Mario, we don't even gotta say nothing else. As long as you know, step out of Mario. Tell me to step out of your house.
Go look at. No, I'm watching. Go look at my.
Mario, they don't have the right.
Can you put her in your
Mario,
Yep.
Mario, because you see they trying to take me to jail because Mario, they can't get into your house. The only reason they're in there is because you told them to go in the bathroom. I swear to God, Mario, if you tell them to get out the house, they can't.
After a brief search of the home, an officer discovered the stolen backpack in the bathroom.
No.
Stop resisting.
No.
Stop. Stop.
That's in the bathroom. Okay.
So what's in the bathroom?
He's trying to stop me.
Resisting. Stay back.
I'm just recording.
Stay back. Get back. Spread your feet.
Dude, you know what? I just want to say, I'm not endorsing this. I just have like noticed this. A lot of people that I know that are thieves are like pretty chill. And it's also funny to me that it seems like a lot of thieves have like a code of ethics. Like, they're like, I'm gonna steal from this like corporation, or I'm gonna steal from this like chain restaurant. You little klepto girls that just need to take a shot glass wherever you go. But like, you out here just snatching people's bags for the RNG of what's inside of it. I don't know. A lot of thieves I meet are pretty chill. Once again, not endorsing that. I don't know. Like, this one, she's a rare one.
I'm just up here.
If you're going to interfere with an investigation, you're
I'm
not
not
going to
interfering.
identify
That's
yourself.
the thing. I'm just recording.
Yes, you are. You're
I'm
detracted
recording.
from our ability to conduct this
No,
investigation.
he has mental problems. I'm trying to let y'all know.
Now is the time where you're under arrest. You're going to get searched.
That's fine, but under arrest for
Stop
what?
moving.
Sir, 1, 2, 3. What am I under arrest
Stop
for?
moving.
Are you gonna tell
Right
me?
now is resisting. That's what you're under
I'm
arrest
not,
for.
because I'm not moving. I'm just talking. So I'm just asking you, what am
I asked you to come over to the
what
car.
am I being arrested for? Why am I in handcuffs?
Oh my god, dude, she's getting on my nerves. I gotta skip through a little bit.
The time to talk.
No,
Now is the time
no,
to
I'm
talk.
not. What the? I have the right to talk.
Sit down, please.
Y'all put me in handcuffs because y'all don't want me telling my brother that y'all don't have the right to go into his house without a search warrant. But what am I being arrested for?
Is she right though? Or they can just say like, I smell weed and that's like probable cause or something. But the thing is like, even if she was right, like they can't go, because I don't know what state this is, like without a search warrant. I think that this attitude is not aiding.
Don't
Why am I being
resisting?
Why am I in the handcuffs?
This
Why am
isn't
I in
aiding.
handcuffs?
Because you're not listening.
Because I'm yelling. I don't have to listen to y'all.
Yes,
I'm a
you
grown
do.
woman. I can yell if I want to. Y'all weren't listening when my brother said not to go in this house for a. I don't even know.
We're writing a search warrant.
My brother told y'all not to go in his house.
We have a right to freeze the scene. We're not searching.
That's fine.
Almost feel like the way she's reacting. At first, I really thought she was like protecting her brother. I feel like she's done more here and she's trying to protect herself. I feel like she's got shit in the house or like, what is going on?
I drive by and these motherfuckers searching my brother's garbage can. I pull in. Why y'all searching my brother's garbage can? I asked that at least 4 times. Neither one of the officers wanted to respond to me.
He had a bag stolen from his car last night. Had an air tag in it. Air tag places it somewhere between these 2 houses.
So then I get to asking my brother what's going on. Then I start asking the other people who called the police what's going on. They get to telling me what's going on. Now he wants to butt in and tell me what's going on. Hello, y'all don't have the right to search my car! You do not have the right to search my
She has the same exact energy about not wanting them to search the house as she has about her own personal car. Something's real weird going on. Her little retelling of events right there is such a testament to how, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but when I'm like scrolling on TikTok or I like see like something on YouTube and someone talks about a situation that happens and they tell the story, I am always so fully invested. And because they're the first person telling me, I pretty much like tend to just like fully believe that person, especially if they're being like victimized in some way, shape, or form. Over the past couple years, I keep running into TikTok stories where somebody's talking about this bartender, or I don't know if you guys saw the one where the fisherman was screaming on the boat and all that. And then the other side comes out and I'm like, they got me. Like sometimes people will really be saying stuff passionately and seriously and you want to believe them and then they just play the clip right there. Don't do that because you're confusing me.
On my son! I will be pressing charges. That's on my son.
On your son?
The same lawyers that's fighting my little baby brother's case for him being killed in a crash are going to be the same motherfuckers that's going to be doing this for me.
Okay, Mario.
On your son? On your son's life? No! Why do criminals hate their families so much? People throw their family under the bus all the time like that because they're the last people left. They don't have anybody else to throw under the bus. Their partners have left, their friends have severed connections with them, and now they just have their family that sticks around because they're like, oh, you're blood and I love you. And so then they just constantly abuse their family and then their family never leaves until they get to a breaking point.
Obviously, you've probably been doing some things that you're not supposed to be doing. Okay. Part of how we can approach this type of issue now is I can absolutely continue to proceed and apply for that search warrant. And if the judge approves it, I'm going to search this residence. The alternative to that is, with your consent, I can also search this residence. Obviously, we know we're going to find a backpack. That's mainly what we're here for, and probably could have avoided it if you would have just turned that over to begin with. But now we've gone obviously a little bit too far. Is that your sister there? That got a little bit too vocal about things, even though we were 100%.
Remember when I said there's the point of no return for police officers where they decide like, okay, you're getting in trouble for this. I think that this guy hates that chick so much because she's just being so rowdy right now that he would be willing to almost cut this guy some slack out of spite. And he'll probably leave it up to the guy with the backpack on whether he wants to press charges or not. He might give this guy some slack and like, hey, I'm gonna take the backpack, I'm gonna give it back to the guy, and I'm gonna let the guy decide if he wants to press charges or not. Because I don't think he's like out to get this dude right now, you know? But I don't know what's gonna happen to the chick. I have no fucking idea.
It's not within our right.
Because
With that being
he's pretty
said,
calmly explaining everything to him and giving him a choice right now.
I don't care if you guys search it, just please do not mess.
We're not gonna help with it. Is there any weed in there that we need to be concerned about?
I have bags of clothes. I need to do laundry.
Okay. I'm not concerned about laundry or anything like that, but you give us consent to search your residence here.
Actually, I don't, because a responsible person, I would rather wait until we get word from the judge. You know
That's fine. That's fine. At this point, I'm going to place you under arrest for theft at this point.
He got more stuff in the house.
Nothing.
Hey! I need to pee!
Why are the editors of the cop channels low-key kind of funny?
I need some fresh air in this handcuff.
Dude,
it was no reason for this handcuff to be on me so tight. I was not resisting. I was just yelling. I put my hands behind my back for them. I was just yelling there. I don't know why this handcuff is so...
Now the emotion underneath the anger is coming out. When I was just doing a whole bunch of therapy, one thing that I learned about myself personally, and this may not be the same for everyone, is that when I got angry, there was always some kind of vulnerable emotion underneath it. Whether it was anxiety, like fear of rejection, just general being sad, or, you know, feeling inadequate or something. I had like a layer of anger that would protect me from feeling those vulnerable things. And so when I was going through a lot of therapy, I learned whenever I would like felt like I got angry and it didn't fit the situation, I would A, try to calm that down, but then B, I would try to like, for lack of a better term, like mine the anger. Like I would try to calm down so that I could see what the emotion underneath the anger was. And I always got some kind of bitch made emotion. And that's why people sometimes cry when they get angry. Like you could be flying off the handle, but like if you're crying as well or you want to cry, there's some kind of really vulnerable emotion underneath that. And so I see her freaking out like this, and then now she's crying probably because there was some fear underneath it. First it was fear of getting caught, now maybe it's like fear of going to jail. And once again, I try to remind you guys, these are like my experiences and my own assumptions. You can take what you want from it, throw away parts of it, throw away all of it, keep some parts of it, whatever. I just tell you my interpretations of things. But that's why I think she's crying, because there was like a fear or something underneath it. So if you're also somebody that uses anger to protect yourself from like painful emotions, it's actually a really good idea to kind of mind that anger and try to calm down and see what's underneath it, because you have to fix that stuff. You have to like address it, feel the inadequacy, feel the fear of rejection, feel the fear, and just like let it, go through you, and you'll be a much stronger person for it, right?
Tisha's boyfriend in the red car. Police also detected a strong odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle.
So sir,
get away from me, sir.
Can you listen for a second?
Information, okay?
So, we need to identify you, and then you'll be able to go. Can I get your driver's license?
That's no problem. I don't even have my license. I'm not driving.
Would you be willing to give him your information?
Yes, I will.
I'll take your info.
Justin Johnson. I have no problem giving you my name. It's just I do not feel safe around you.
I understand, and that's why I thought maybe you and I could just chat.
Too aggressive for me.
Okay.
Like,
well,
for real.
Bryce, can I borrow your squad keys? I'm gonna roll the window down. Why?
She just wants some air, which is fine.
She starts screaming, it goes back up. What's your last name?
Can I get somebody else? I don't even like your attitude.
You want to talk to me?
That's kind of
no, you're gonna talk to me right now.
Dude, he said that like somebody was taking his order. Can I get somebody else? I don't like your attitude.
Because I'm tired of you guys not listening when I give you orders.
You guys, man, what do you mean by you guys?
You and your sister. I'm gonna help you. Let me just. Yeah, you can handle it.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he said you got
reeks of weed. We're gonna let him leave.
Due to the strong smell, they found it suitable to be searched too.
That dude is a piece of shit. My son, dude. If I ever catch this out here and he comes at me like that again, and I have my gun permit, oh my God, dude, I swear to God, anything I'm in the rights to do is gonna happen.
What? Why would you say that? And then why would you say that while crying? You look crazy. How are you gonna threaten to kill somebody while you're crying?
Don't want to yell. I never wanted to yell. I just wanted someone to listen to me talk. As soon as I start raising my voice and yelling, they're like grabbing me up, putting me in handcuffs, roughing me around. It's like no reason to do that just because I'm yelling. I don't deserve to be treated like this, dude. I'm involved in the community and everything, bro. I donate. I do everything I can for this city, bro. And I'm steady getting treated like shit, bro. I don't give a what the family done did. I'm just asking to be treated like a human, bro. Like what the I do to be pushed up against like.
All right. So I'm just trying to organize this as best as I can for you. So a large majority of the property from your backpack was just located on Cleveland. It'll be back at the police department at some point today.
No way. What do you mean like a large majority?
Some paperwork, some.
Is it like wait? So like, okay.
I wasn't given the.
Is it scattered or is it like still in the actual?
It sounds like a majority of it was scattered. But hear me out. There's another side to this. So while checking the residence, make sure nobody else was in there, you found your backpack. So
I just came here last night. Okay, so this is my clothes. This is my bag, and we left it. We got home around.
Yeah.
What time did we get home last night?
11 or 12.
11 or 12 from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. I left my bag. We're like, okay, the baby wasn't sleeping. We're gonna go inside. I'll come back and get this in the morning.
Yeah, absolutely.
And what happened? The guy that we were about to go get coffee, and the bag's gone. And it pops up here, and I'm like, dude, like if you just give it back to me, I won't push charges. But if you don't, and they find something, I have to push charges.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, you can. In terms of the property, so we're currently applying for a search warrant for the house. So we have to wait for that to get your bag. So. The property that Officer Kuczkowski found will be brought up to the PD. We're working on helping you get out of here. It's just, there's a lot of moving parts going on right now. and it's gonna take a few more minutes, okay?
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't have all day. It's okay.
All right, thank you.
The whole time I was just trying to get a question and point across.
Okay, well, I've explained to you what I can.
Okay, I know your job is done with. It's not your job to be nice to me anymore. Have a good day. I know you don't give a.
Okay.
There's no reason. No, I know you don't give a. Like, this is crazy because y'all don't understand. Like, there is no single reason why these cuffs should be on me. Swear to God, this is people themselves about. I try so
Jesus Christ, dude. Therapy. Yo.
You're weird, dude. Weirdo. Piece of shit. I hope your wife gets raw or she's getting down by a real and not you, you piece of shit. These motherfuckers don't even know they going to fucking hell.
And you don't think that you're going to hell for saying that a random woman that you don't know, you hope that she gets assaulted? You have some serious fucking issues if you're just saying shit like that to people or about people. Objectively, that's the worst thing that I've heard out of all of these body cam videos today. And she's one of the people that wants the most sympathy. That horrible thing she just said is online forever, and over 8 million people have seen it. Good.
No! He is not supposed to be in my car!
Bro, why she look stupid?
Ain't nobody supposed to be in my car. Okay, well, my son needs to be somewhere safe and get driven home safely.
He will.
Not by a police officer, because y'all motherfuckers can't be trusted.
Okay, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel that way. I feel that way because of how you just hammered me the up against a car like I was really doing something other than yelling. Last name Price. I'm gonna remember that, and that's on my son.
Are you threatening me?
It's not a threat at all. So don't wonder weird like that. No one ever threatened you, ever.
Okay, another one, another crazy person.
Another one.
Just making sure you understand that threatening a police officer is a felony, and I will charge it.
Like I said, I did not threaten you. Never would. I'm not stupid. I don't threaten anybody. Just in case anything happens to me, I need to know your last name.
Yep, there's 3 cameras on you right now, so.
That's fine, Mr. Price. All this because I asked the officer why they're going through my brother's trash and
I love minimizers. They just do the craziest shit and then they... All of this because I just asked a question.
Could have choked me, killed me, and I would have never resisted.
Dude!
Okay. Nothing even close to that happened.
Whatever. What happened was y'all wanted to sit here and press as many charges as y'all can against everybody that's here to put everybody in jail and make us miserable because y'all mad that I know the law a little bit.
I'm done trying to explain it to you.
You ain't never tried to explain anything to me. When I came up here in the first place, I was asking for someone to explain something to me, and it never got done.
Can I explain?
And then I got thrown onto the ground and because I said you need a search warrant to go into my brother's house. Well, first of all, maybe if someone would have explained something to me, I would be a little more understanding as to why you're going into his house. But no one ever decided to explain something to me because according to the officers that were here in the first place, I don't live here, so it's not my business.
Okay, we talked about everybody's different methods today. I have decided now her method is living in a state of delusion. When people argue with you and their argument is in a different universe, it is in a different realm. They are saying that certain things didn't happen that absolutely happened, things that they said or did. They're just making things up. When this person goes into the delusion world, so here we are, we're here on Earth, but she has gone over here into a delusional world that she has created. There are new laws here. There's a new timeline. Just completely different things have happened over here. And she's explaining to you the rules of Delulu Land. And when you're over here on Earth, if you try to communicate with her, she's gonna try to bring you further out into her planet of Mars. And that is when you, the, person on Earth, you have to decide, do I want to enter Delulu Land with her where she can change the timelines, she can change the rules, she's God here, she is God in this land, and you have to decide, do I want to stay on Earth, which is disengaging from the situation, saying I can no longer talk to you about this, or do you want to go into Delulu Land and fight the power and fight to change the rules and fight to take control of the timeline again? You must decide, because in Delulu Land you have no power. You have no power there. Does that make sense? What the Delulu argument is, that's her superpower. Like, she's over there.
Y'all clearly want to find something.
It reeks of marijuana.
Because why would it not?
Why would it?
I thought thought she said it didn't smell like marijuana. You know, for a second, because it is a thing where like people will like say like, oh, there's X, Y, and Z and just use that to search the house. And she just said that the house smells like weed. Man, she came back to earth for a minute.
I don't smoke in my house. And if it reeks of marijuana, what exactly are y'all looking for? 300 pounds of weed or what? Because the way y'all looking is like y'all looking for an El Chapo stash.
It's still illegal.
Checking my paint.
Dude, weren't y'all holding out for her for a second that like maybe it didn't smell like weed and something was going on? I don't know.
Actually, I am going to be charging you with threatening because you threatened my wife earlier.
Doing what?
I'm just letting you know I am going to at least...
Hold on. Let us see where the Time Lord goes. Will she go to Delulu Land, the world where she never said that? Or will we remain on planet Earth?
I'm just letting you know I am going to at least recommend charges for threatening because you did threaten my
Threaten
family.
Who did I threaten? Who did I threaten?
My family.
I never threatened your family.
You said you hope my wife gets raped.
We're never getting out of here!
I hope and saying did I ever say I will or someone was gonna do it? Like, no.
It never happened. It's all a lie. You're lying. You're lying. See, the only way that you can escape Delulu Land is by not getting on the rocket ship. Do not get in the rocket ship. Do not try to challenge the Time Lord. Stay on Earth, folks. Hey, you are messing up. You gotta be kidding me. Oklahoma teacher allegedly shows up drunk on first day of elementary school. Sounds like somebody wasn't ready for summer to be over.
Kimberly, come on in here and have a seat a second.
Okay.
I want to visit with you.
All right.
So, just observing you in classroom, it looks like something's off a little bit. And so I've asked Officer Dean to come in here and visit with it. Have you taken anything that's, do you have a prescription for anything?
We're just cutting straight to the chase here. You're on something, so why don't you go ahead and tell us what it is? But what were the signs?
Do you have a prescription for anything that maybe you have taken today that just seems like you're not the same person that I talked to this morning?
I did take some medication last night to help me with sleep.
Girl, if it is true what he's saying, you're not the same person I talked to this morning. Like he spoke to her this morning and at some point she got drunker. If Miss Johnson came to school with the airplane bottles and was just hitting it a little bit in class, I'm shocked. I would be a surprised person.
To help me with sleep because I have some anxiety stuff, but I can't think of the name of it right now, but I could look it up when I get home.
So you haven't taken anything while you were at school?
No.
Oh my God.
Now, one thing I would tell you is, for your appointment, I want you to be truthful.
Yeah.
And so, would you be willing to take a breathalyzer test?
If I needed to, yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's saying get the test.
Have you taken any sort of medication today?
I'm sorry, what?
Have you taken any medication today?
Dude, she is.
I did take some medication this morning for my anxiety.
No, she red as a berry.
I think it's called clozapine. I'm not very good with medication.
Klonopin. Now, I don't know about you guys, but personally, I wouldn't think this person was drunk yet. I want to see what they have to say or if there's other footage. I mean, obviously, I believe them. They wouldn't be having an intervention like this unless it was serious. But I'm like, what were the signs? Give me the signs.
I took it this morning.
While you were here?
Yeah, right before I came in, yes.
Is it a prescription? Because you changed your story a little bit. Now
you said it was last night.
Yeah.
Well, I took one last night and then I took one this morning because my anxiety was really like bad.
Well, that's understandable. But so what time did you take it?
This morning?
Whenever you took it last. What time was that?
I'm not really for sure.
Where's it at? In your car? In your classroom?
No, I had one. I took it I put it in my pocket and then I took it.
You put it in your pocket?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I didn't want to bring the whole bottle in.
You do know that if it's a narcotic, you have to have it in a bottle, right? Or you can be charged with it?
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's got to be in the prescription bottle.
Dude.
Yeah.
So, I want you to understand that I care very much about you, okay? And I need to make sure you...
Bro, this is making me anxious. Like, girl, please don't tell me you was hitting the bottle before you came in.
I want you to understand that I care very much about you, okay? And I need to make sure you're okay. I need to make sure that you're safe, and I've got to make sure that the kids are safe. So...
She knows she's drunk.
Like I told you earlier,
Wait, why do all of the people that take care of children have their Amber Alerts on except for her? That's my red flag right there. Everyone's like, oh, what is that? She's just standing there stone as a fox.
Please tell me so that we can help you.
Is she about to cry?
I mean, I am having a hard time with some depression stuff.
Relatable.
Did you drink something while you were here at school?
Not while I was at school.
When did you drink something?
Last night.
Not here at school? Because it seemed that it changed. I mean, your demeanor kind of changed.
I wouldn't bring it into the school.
Okay.
Are you gonna blow double zeros?
He got the breathalyzer ready.
Ooh, I don't know.
You should know. If you hadn't drank anything, you should blow zeros. If you drank something recently, it's gonna show it.
Here's the thing. I really don't feel bad for this because if you were a parent, can you imagine coming in and finding out the teacher is drunk on the first day of school? I don't care if you're going through a depression. I don't care if you're super anxious. You gotta be kidding me. She didn't even take like 1 or 2 quick little airplane bottles and brush her teeth. Not saying that that's acceptable, but I'm saying it wasn't that. Like, she clearly was drunk. Miss Johnson was... I remember feeling really shocked when I first listened to the Christopher Dunch case. He was the doctor in Plano, Texas that was essentially paralyzing people. Christopher Dunch would come into work as a doctor, high on drugs, drunk as hell. And it was a terrifying thought to me that a doctor, somebody that we're supposed to trust to take care of us, would come in on their shift drunk.
Let's see if I can still make a straight line.
Would you let a doctor that was drunk take care of your parent? Would you let a teacher that's drunk take care of your child? I can't feel bad when you should know better.
Okay, so what's going to happen
I'm not going to do anything with it.
She said, what's going to happen if I am drunk?
Well, I'm just going to be honest, Kimberly. I'm concerned about you. I have a responsibility to take care of the kids.
He out here holding it like a gun. You gonna blow a zero?
And it's not going to be my decision.
Why are you holding it like that?
It's my decision. So let's see what happens.
All right.
All right, so
She's gonna do
you're
it?
gonna blow into it like you're blowing up a balloon, okay? And you're gonna keep blowing until I tell you to
she's
stop.
gonna do it?
Until I tell you to stay. Till I tell you to stop, okay?
All right.
All right, give it just a second. Blow, 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 blow.
Oh no, I can just hear the alcohol coming out. I know it. What is it? What does it say, doctor?
You gonna tell me the truth? How much you had to drink?
Oh my God.
I drank last night.
There's no way you drank last night.
Dude.
Well, I did drink last
Is
night.
that a .2?
You drink at school is what he's asking. Tell us the truth.
I didn't drink at school.
That wouldn't blow that right there.
You blew 2 times the legal limit.
2 times the legal limit.
Yeah.
Here's our drink that you had. What's in this drink?
Oh my God, they're gonna sniff the cup.
That's a Diet Coke.
To wash it down. I'm gonna say this. She sounded real confident that was the chaser. She sounded real confident that does not have any alcohol in it. That's the chaser. Check the bag.
Is there anything liquor in it?
Nope.
Dude, the confidence is actually killing me.
This thing is pretty accurate.
No, I know it is. I know it is.
Here, we don't have a gaslighter. We don't have a manipulator. We just have a woman that likes to drink and is now dealing with the consequences that have been put in front of her. Because some people would be sitting in this situation where he says, you know this thing is accurate. They'd be like, how do you know? Are you sure? And she just said, yep.
What seems to be the officer problem?
You blew like a .24.
I don't know what that means.
Legal limit's .08.
Oh my.
Okay.
You drink often?
Drunk.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just trying to understand why.
No, I'm seeing a counselor. I'm seeing a counselor about it. So.
You haven't had anything to drink today.
Not since,
so
3 a.m.
You want my honest opinion? I think she's probably a functioning alcoholic.
Ooh.
Would she blow that
So you could and be normal and like be
and not drink today?
Well, no, because she's had to have drank sometime today.
Like even if it was 3 a.m.
Do you want to blow one more time on a different straw?
She said, I'm good.
To see if it
That's right.
changes?
No.
Okay.
I want y'all to tell me what I have to do.
I just want you to be honest.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the counselor for my stuff.
A lot of times, alcoholism isn't going to stop unless you hit rock bottom or you gain other responsibilities in life that you care about that make you not want to drink in the morning. I've talked about this before. I drank a lot through my life. I grew up in a bar and restaurant environment, and that's all we did. We drank, you know? It's really taken over the past couple of years for me to have more responsibilities, especially doing what I do now, getting up to stream, getting up for my team, doing all this stuff that I'm like, damn, I can't go out to the bar tonight because I'm gonna be hungover the next day and not be able to get the things that I need done. So some people have a big work change. Maybe it's school that keeps them from drinking and dealing with those hangovers. Maybe it's a family or something. But straight up, if you have an alcohol gene, you like drinking, and you don't really care about the stuff that's going on in your life for years and years and years, you probably will become a functioning alcoholic. But where you're teaching elementary school students and getting wasted. We cannot do this, Miss Johnson. I don't know what her name is, but that's her name for the sake of this video.
Can I check your eyes?
Do what?
Can I check your eyes?
Yeah.
Can I stand up?
I will say, she has a level of ownership about what she's done, but it's still
Stand with your feet by your
girl,
side, hands down to your feet, side to side. Heel to heel, there you go.
she's not getting this job back.
Just follow the tip of my pen. Your eyes are eyes only. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
You drank recently.
He can tell with the pen?
Yeah, she's intoxicated.
Oh my God, he's a pro.
Cassie, do you know your husband's number? If I call him?
I don't want you to call him.
Well, I can't let you leave. If you leave,
You
you're
have
going to get
to,
arrested.
and you can't drive.
So I need somebody to come pick you up.
Ooh, her husband knows that she be drinking.
Kim.
Sniff, is he gonna sniff the cup?
I know I've been having a hard time. Am I gonna get fired?
Honestly, yes.
Yes, you are going to get fired. I need to know what's in that cup. I'm sorry. As a person that has significantly come back on their own drinking, I am 91% sure that is just a chaser. If it's a full-blown mixer, I need to know.
Or you can resign. You're under the influence at school with kids. That cannot happen.
There's no but.
Can it not just be that it's in my blood system and that's why it's...
Unless you were drank a ton at 8 o'clock this morning, I don't know how you could still be that high.
I did drink a lot last night.
How much did you drink?
Too much.
What do you drink?
On a school night?
Wine.
So how many bottles of wine did you drink?
We had the box.
Did you drink a whole box of wine?
Half a box.
And you stopped drinking at 3
Oh
this
my
morning?
God. How many glasses is in a box of wine? Big 3-liter box is equivalent to 4 750 milliliters of wine. So you get 20 glasses of wine from that box. So if she had half, that would be 10 glasses of wine. Dude, and the way she said it, a half a box, that ain't shit to her. That's crazy. I would have a bad night on 4 glasses of wine. That's a whole bottle. 10 glasses?
So your options are: we call somebody to pick you up, you come visit me tomorrow. 2, you get...
I won't even let you get your vehicle. I'll just arrest you right now for public intox.
Please don't do that.
Then you should probably find a ride.
Oh my God.
Do I have to do it right here?
Yes, we need to know somebody's...
Yeah.
We're not leaving... He's not going to leave here until somebody picks you up.
So either you leave in a vehicle or you leave in my vehicle, one of the two.
I've said this to you guys before. I'm a firm believer that when you are doing something wrong in your life and it's a pattern of behavior, you'll do it over and over and over again, and you'll kind of trip up, and life will kind of knock you in the head and say, hey, you're screwing up. hey, you're doing something bad. But if that little knock on the head is too small, we kind of ignore it and just keep going in this bad pattern of behavior until the big event happened. And I believe that this lady, like he said, is a functional alcoholic. She is drinking day in and day out. Whether she's, not taking care of the kids in the elementary school, whether she's, being rude to her friends or family when she's drunk at home, or whether she's just wasting all of her money on alcohol, there's no way that this is a good situation. Life has been telling her for a while through a series of situations that we've never been able to see, hey, you're doing something wrong. And she ignored it, leading all the way to this moment where life picks you up and shakes you and says, hey, you are messing up. I believe that that happens to almost everybody with bad patterns of behavior. And it's really up to us to listen to those moments where life knocks you on the head and tries to tell you before it gets to this point. This lady lost her job because of her own actions.
Not 3 a.m. We think that you've drank since you've been at school. And I don't believe you're being honest with us. Do you want to change that story?
Even if I did, does that make a difference to work here?
Well, it helped me to be able to understand that maybe do I need to be sympathetic with you a little bit? I just don't believe you right now. I think you're lying to us.
Okay, I drank on the way to work.
In the car?
Glad that you told us.
While you was driving?
We'll still discuss tomorrow.
How did we just go from worse to worse?
I want to work here. I want to work here.
Yeah. So tomorrow at 9 o'clock, now let's call somebody and have them pick you up.
No, I can't call my husband.
Do you have anyone else you can call?
He's probably talked to her about this drinking before. That's probably why she doesn't want to call him.
Would you rather call your husband to come pick you up, or would you rather call your husband to come get you from jail?
Oh my God.
Well, actually, neither.
Well,
but that's not an option right now, Ms.
You're
Johnson.
running out of time.
Okay, I'll call somebody.
She can't call her husband and all. There's something going on where she has dealt with this before and she doesn't want to tell him that she drank at work and lost her job.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to waste your time or anything like that. I'm sorry.
I just want someone to come pick you up so I don't have to
dude.
humiliate you by walking.
Wow, you can really see the shame in her posturing when she just sinks down after she says, I didn't mean to waste your time.
To waste your time or anything like that. I'm sorry.
She is. Whoa, that was kind of crazy to see. She just made herself so small.
No, please don't do that.
Then let's call someone.
We need a number right now to call, or I'm done.
He's been done though.
Okay.
So give me a number. Who am I calling?
Oh my God.
I don't have it by heart.
Where's your phone at?
It's in the classroom.
You can't go back in there.
You can't, no.
No.
You can't, no.
I will let me see if I can get it.
Who's she gonna call?
Okay, no more games, right? Other than that.
What was it? He sniffed it. That's the cup. That's a wine
juice?
cup. Yeah, mama's juice. That's wine.
Can I try again?
Ooh! That's it. That is the cup that runneth over.
That there is wine.
I thought that was from yesterday.
Did you drink it up here yesterday?
Girl, we've already come this far. Cat's out of the bag. The grapes out of the glass. Like, come on.
Please. I'll call somebody. I have somebody right here in town that'll come get me.
Too late.
Please.
She's been stalling for too long.
Please, just let me. Can we?
Hey, I'm not doing it. You had your chance to be honest,
Well,
and
I did.
and then you wiped this out.
But please let me call.
I should charge you with tampering with evidence.
Oh, she wiped the cup out. This is such typical addict behavior. Trying to stall, trying to act like nothing is wrong, just so they can continue the behavior for a while. Because also, to be honest, with addiction, people are numbing out emotions that they don't know how to deal with. And the only way they know how to deal with them is with the alcohol or with the drugs. So they try to stall as long as possible to keep doing the thing that feels good. But this is not helpful to you. This is not helpful. And you know what, though? I will also say one of the hardest things about combating addiction is trying to find something to live for.
No, it is over.
Oh.
No more.
Oh my God.
No more. I'm done.
Officer, please.
No.
I've never done anything bad in my whole life.
What is your date of birth?
5/7/1970. Please let me call somebody. Please, I will call somebody right now.
I got a body camera.
Huh? I've got a friend right here in Perkins.
No,
Please.
You're under arrest.
Please don't do this.
Oh,
it's too late.
No, please.
But she had her chance.
Please.
I don't know. Do you guys feel bad? I mean, we're 23 minutes into this. Obviously, they've cut around a lot of stuff. I really feel like homegirl had her chance.
Please.
Was she trying to sober up before they called her husband so she could say, I don't know what they're talking about? I don't know. But if he was used to this behavior, he would say, no, I know you've been drinking. You always are. It wouldn't have worked. Man, she just gave up. You can see it on her face. It's a sad moment for the reality of behaviors that have been going on for years and years and years.
No. Please.
20428.
Please.
You're under arrest. There's no getting out of it.
No, let me call. No, you said I could call somebody. I'll call somebody to come get me. Please.
It's too late.
Why is it too late all of a sudden?
Because you've lied. Done nothing but lie.
Well, that's because I have a problem, obviously. But please.
20428.
Dude, the honesty? No. I'm here for the honesty.
Officer, please let me just call a friend to come and get me. I'll call a friend. I'll do whatever I have to, but please don't arrest me.
Why do people always say that during arrests? Like, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever I need to do to just get out of his. Like what do you think that the cop's gonna do? Is say, well, there is one thing you can do. I'm gonna need you to put this stack of books on your head. Like, I mean, what are you gonna do? How about let's get a little time machine and not have 10 glasses of wine before we go to teach third graders? How about that?
Stand up. Stand up.
Oh my God, he's so
No, I
done
said
with her.
I'm done.
No. Can I just walk out without the handcuffs?
No.
Please just let me walk out.
No, it's policy.
I'm
gonna cuff you up front. If
Bro.
you're gonna keep running your mouth, you're gonna get cuffed behind you.
Wait, can I just talk to you for a second?
Can I just say, she actually has done a service for us in this moment, because if I was in elementary school and I saw my teacher get walked outside by police officers and handcuffed while I was at recess, and I found out it was because my teacher was drinking alcohol, I would never touch alcohol because that is so embarrassing. Like, you know what? We might have to arrest her out front. Save the kids.
Please. Please don't.
Put your hands behind your back.
Oh my God.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, wait.
You want to go to jail?
No.
Multiple charges?
No.
Put your hands behind your back.
Please don't do this. Please.
Dude, but you did this.
Can you just talk to me?
Put your hands behind your back.
This is unbelievable. I've never heard of this happening before. I mean, of course it's happened before, a teacher getting drunk at school, but like this is unbelievable to me. I know that this happens sometimes, but I have just never heard or seen of this before. Yo, when I have kids, I'm gonna be walking into every teacher's night, sniffing around. I walk into a room at a school Christmas function and I'm like, somebody's like, ooh, that's cinnamon. I'm like, no, sister, that's Fireball. And it's her. It was her.
Can we just go in there for just a second, please?
No. Yo, I'm getting tired of her. Take her.
Pulling away from me.
I don't mean to pull away. I'm just...
She needs a second. Dude, I really tried to be a
I'm not
little
saying you
understanding
are.
through this, of addict behavior, but she knew. It sounds like this has been going on for 10 plus years. And here's one thing. If you feel bad for her in this moment, don't forget, if these officers were to leave and let her go, she would go home and drink about it. Listen, I didn't know what I was getting into in this video. I had no idea. I thought it was body cam. I thought it was traffic stop. But unbeknownst to me, we came across the final boss of narcissists. Every tool in the toolbox will be used.
Totally broke. I made $20,000 last year. Please don't give me a ticket.
Blood will be shed. Oh, get in the car. Stop.
I don't know if I can trust local law enforcement, and I need a witness.
I've got to this point 4 times now, and I haven't been able to get past that point because you're interrupting me.
10 million views for a legislator's traffic stop? Listen, if the views are there, I gotta watch it. It looks like we're pulling over a government official, and we know government officials, they don't like to be pulled over. You're making a mistake. Get me out of here. Turn your body cam off. I don't know. Let's see what she says. I keep feeling like we're gonna hit the back of the car. I don't want to skip through because I need to know the moment that it's violated. Very normal.
It's gonna be a parking lot of houses.
Wait, he pulled her over? What did he pull her over for? I thought she was gonna, like, well, I mean, obviously not that heavy, but you're gonna see him come on in the back of the car in a second. That's why his audio came on, because he's pulling her over. Oh my god, I'm so curious. Dude, okay. I don't know why. I felt like she was about to get out of the car. Okay. We're walking up. Everything's good. Just give us our license and registration.
How are you? Do you have your license and registration on you?
Yeah. Oh, I know what this is about. My son was calling me, and because he was asking me when I would be home.
Okay.
I'm sorry. And I'm running to, rushing to, why, is there something wrong?
Okay. The registration that you have affixed to the window here expired the 10th of May.
Oh, I got a new one.
Okay.
Okay. I got a new one. I can call the clerk. You can check with the clerk. It's renewed. I forgot to put it on there.
Okay. The reason why I appreciate you being honest about the phone. The reason why I pulled you over is because when you passed me, you were doing 43 and a 30. That's 13 miles per hour.
43 and a 30? Bro, I feel like he was bumper to bumper with her a minute ago. What was he going? All right, let's see what's next.
Per hour over the speed limit on Ulster Avenue. When we were passing the firehouse there on Ulster Avenue.
You know what? I'm on Jennifer Schwartz's side now. He was moving a little fast too.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I can't pull everybody over.
I understand. Well, let me just tell you. I hope you understand. I understand. Just that avenue is always like people are always passing each other.
Yeah, especially at the time of day we try to slow motorists down.
I understand. I know. I understand. Here. Oh my God, where's my current one? Everything is. I work for the county, Ulster County government.
Okay.
I'm a county legislator. I'm going to meet the consulate right now at the Maritime Museum.
Okay.
I'm so I think I left the.
If you have the old one, that's fine. I can run the same number.
They're both old, and I thought I got everything renewed, and they're all. Oh, you're not going to give me a ticket, are you?
I haven't decided yet.
I'm completely broke, public servant.
Okay. I mean, I haven't decided yet. I'm just looking for the documents.
Well, here's so curious how this goes off the rails. Like she doesn't seem defensive yet. She just seems anxious. She seems nervous. She seems a little embarrassed.
I'm gonna be late for the consulate.
Oh my gosh, she's crying. I'm gonna be late
it's no
for the
reason to
consulate.
cry.
Well, no, it's my job.
I'm sorry. That's such a ridiculous thing to hear somebody say. Oh my God, I'm gonna be late for the consulate.
Just a driver's license. And do you have the registration to the vehicle? You can have your card back there.
Okay.
I hope I do. And then I have to go to the Ulster County SUNY Ulster graduation.
Okay.
And now I'm supposed to go home and pick up my son to go to these parties. Okay.
Bro, she sounded like the dude in that one video now. I don't know, y'all remember, we watched back in the day when they pulled him over and he was a murder suspect and they didn't know at the time. And he was talking about I gotta take care of my grandma. And I gotta take care of my grandpa. And my grandpa's got 3 dogs. And I gotta take care of my little baby cousin. And I'm the only one that takes care of everyone in my family. Please.
I'm completely broke.
Okay, if you just have
and if you tell people, it's gonna hurt me.
What?
Okay, well, I don't know.
Hold on, wait. Okay, hold on, guys. It sounds like we're about to go off the rails. I think she said, I'm broke, and if you tell people, I'm gonna what?
Please don't give me a ticket. I'm broke. I'm completely broke.
Okay, if you just have
and if you tell people, it's gonna hurt me.
Okay, well, I don't know.
I'm totally broke. I made $20,000 last year.
Okay.
Please don't give me a ticket.
Do you have the registration?
I can't afford to change my insurance.
Oh my God.
Please.
Okay, if you could just try to find the registration for me, I appreciate it.
Let's get the registration.
It's here, I think.
Okay.
Please. I'm begging you. I'm a very hardworking public servant. I'm a county legislator, and I'm trying to find a full-time job. And
okay.
If you do this, it's going to hurt me.
I understand.
It's going to hurt me really badly. Please don't give me a ticket.
Ma'am, I mean, the longer they wait, the longer you're going to be here. That's the insurance. Do you have the registration card?
You have registration, sister?
It should be a little yellow card.
I do feel like this video is gonna go off the rails in a minute. I'm like, maybe she's gonna go full Karen, but at the same time, I've definitely been at this spot before where I can't pay $100 or $200 for my registration, so I'm riding dirty for, hey, look, we could stretch it a couple months, baby, you know, as long as I don't get that warning, like, oh my God, officer, I forgot. Look, sometimes you just don't have it. Rent, I gotta pay right now. Food, I gotta pay that right now. But this registration, you gonna stretch this just a little bit. I don't think she actually re-registered the vehicle. And for that, I feel a little bad, you know?
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Expired in 2011.
Everything is current. I'm just totally disorganized.
Okay, you can have that one back there.
I'm a single mom.
If you find the registration card, just hold it out the window and I'll come get it. Okay?
Give me a ticket. I can't afford it.
Okay, just.
And I was driving at the same pace as everyone. I will defend it. Okay,
I understand that you were driving at the same pace as everybody, but if it's over the speed limit, it's over the speed limit.
So why would you pull me over instead of...
People in chat asking, everyone's saying 2011. It looks like it was uploaded in 2017, so it could have happened like 2015, 2016, 2017. Yeah, I don't know if she not been registered that long. I said a couple months, sister. Hold on now.
Why would you pull me over instead of someone else? It's just bad luck, and I'm broke.
Well, I mean, like I said,
I didn't know.
Like I said,
I didn't know you were broke.
Yeah, you have to calm down for me, okay?
This is very upsetting for me. I mean, every single dollar of my budget, you want to know what my...
Okay, I understand that it's hard for everybody out here, okay?
It's really hard for me.
This would have worked on me. If I was an officer, I would have walked away at this point. I would have been like, all right, you know what? Listen, go get the registration. I would tell her, I'm gonna check your car in a week, all right? And I'm leaving today because I can't handle this. I'm tired and you're making me sad.
Let me go back. Let me go back and run your information. I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna move myself up a little bit here. Oh, she said whew. Or maybe he said, I think he said whew. Wait, I'm broke too, dude, but I'm thinking this might be a pity party. Honestly, that's fair, because I've been broke as hell before, and I was never like, this is what I was thinking in my mind, and this is how I was feeling in my mind, but I never said it out loud or tried to use it to my advantage. Does that make sense?
Oh my God, lady.
Oh, is he running her stuff and realizing it's like all jacked up? Or is she like crying? He does give her a lot of clearance to drive off here.
A few moments later.
Oh yeah, hello chicken rice. Oh, hello? Hello? Come on. Whoa! Get in the car. Stop. Y'all, I would have let her go. I would have let her go. Oh my God. Dude, why does she look like Joaquin Phoenix in the Joker right now? Y'all remember that scene where he was trying to laugh? That's, oh my God, this is killing me. This is killing me. My sympathy is kind of starting to run out for Miss Jennifer here because, like, I have been wildly broke before. I have been disgustingly broke before. I have been, oh my God, I've been crazy broke. I've had no car. I've owed medical bills, thousands in medical bills. What else? I owed money. I owed a couple $1,000s to an apartment because my roommate ran out. Okay, anyways, I basically have had thousands of dollars of debt before. I've had no money to my name. I've had no vehicle before, and I was not throwing pity parties like this. I mean, I get it's really difficult when you have kids. She said she's a single mom, you know, but you're still working. You still got the car day to day. Like, you got to eat a ticket sometimes. You got to eat a ticket. I remember being broke as hell like my first year or two in LA. especially after I abruptly lost my job. If y'all didn't know that, I was out here in LA, lost my job, had 2 weeks to find something, had no experience. My experience was playing video games online, basically, and like some basic marketing. I didn't have shit. Oh my God, it was such a nightmare. I remember leaving my car out one night, and like it was just like on a street, and I didn't get there by 10 a.m. and I had a $325 ticket, and like, oh my God, I just like broke down and cried. But like, I'm not out here pleading with the officer, pulling my titties out like, officer, please, because like that, you know, maybe if the officer was there, maybe that's what I would have done. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I would not pop a titty out to avoid a ticket. Oh, here we go.
Sorry, I'm having a panic attack.
You need medical attention? Would you like me to call you an ambulance?
I can't.
Okay, if you want to sit down, I can explain this to you, okay?
You're making me a ticket. I'm gonna take it to the court.
I'm sorry. They're going from, I'm having a panic attack, and I'm already thinking like, man, you know, when I'm aware that I'm having a panic attack, it's kind of hard to regulate your breathing, but I try, you know, and going from the, you gonna give me a ticket? Like,
Ma'am, you have to calm down.
I have PTSD. We're gonna protest this in court, and you're telling me that you singled me out. That's what you're telling me, right? And then everyone was going at the same pace, right?
Oh my God,
I drive on that road at 30 miles an hour all the time.
Are you gonna listen to me, or do you?
I will listen to you, and you're not gonna let me go, even though I'm a county legislator. And I always do everything right, and I follow the law, and I was at the same pace as every other car.
Ma'am, are you going to let me explain this to you here?
Yes, but I am also going to record our conversation.
Okay, it's being recorded. We have video right here, and the whole conversation has been recorded here, too, okay? You're more than welcome to record it, okay? All right. Like I said, the reason why I pulled you over was because you were going 43 and a 30, which was 13 over, okay?
I was going at the same pace as every car. I couldn't go slower. They honk. They honk at you.
That was your words, okay? I had you 43 and a 30, which was 13 over. You did admit to me that you were on your phone talking to your son.
Okay, this, to me, personally, this is fake mental illness mixed with entitlement and anger. Screaming, I'm having a panic attack. I have PTSD. All that, and then everything she's saying in between. Underneath all of this, she's very angry. That's what she is. She's angry. And like, you can feel it coming out, and she's covering it up with all these sympathy things. I have no sympathy at all for that. Like, coming into this, I'm looking at this like, oh my God, like, is she like super like mentally ill? Like, does she deal with all this stuff? Like, no, I think this is fake mental illness, and underneath it all is anger. Truly. She doesn't want to show her anger because she wants to be the victim in this situation so that she can get out of that. It's up and it's manipulative.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't write you a ticket.
I did not admit that I was on the phone with my son. I was on speakerphone.
Okay, if you let me talk, okay, then I'll give you a chance to talk, okay?
Please tell me what you're doing here with the ticket, because I am late for a job meeting, and this is my career.
Okay, can you let me explain?
You're probably friends with all those guys who. I have to take this about my son. Hello? Hello?
Dude, the way she goes between.
Hello?
Hello? I'm gonna get you!
Hello?
I have PTSD!
I'm 60 if you want to.
Call Jennifer Berkey work. I probably lost this job.
Okay,
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, would you
I was going at the same pace as all the other cars. Officer Short.
Can I explain this to you?
I'm going to call Mr. Quigley and tell him about this too.
That's fine.
I think you singled me out, and that everyone was going the same pace. I couldn't have gone slower.
I don't single anybody out, ma'am. I can't pull every car over. If every car was...
Yeah, so you picked me.
It's been a while since we've seen it on the stream. The Tool Tornado. This is what happens when the entitled, self-absorbed person is angry about something and really, really upset, and they want to get out of it. They want to avoid accountability, and they have this big tool belt of different things that they're going to use. Guilt, anger, manipulation, sympathy, blah, blah, blah. And when the self-absorbed person gets really spun up, they just start using all their tools at once. And you will see these come out in rapid fire, rapid succession. It's like, does this one work? Does this one work? Does this one work? But they just they have the same exact ones, and they're just gonna keep sorting through the same ones over and over and over and over and over and over again until they exhaust you and something works. But we don't give up, do we, folks? We don't give up. We let them exhaust themselves. Now that you know that they're trying to exhaust you, you're gonna let them exhaust themselves while you remain calm. Imagine it being like a child and you're like a parent that's just like, okay, are you done yet? Did you work yourself up to a nap?
Can I explain this to you?
Jay's on the phone with the sheriff right now. We're gonna have a conversation about it. I'd like to record this in front of the sheriff. I want to hear about it.
Next tool. Look at the power I
Would you
have.
like me to explain
Look
this
at
to
who
you?
I know.
want you to explain it to
You're a
my
police officer. You report to the sheriff. Well, I'll call him.
Because I don't believe that what you're doing is correct, and I think I know my rights. So here we go.
Next tool. What you're doing is not correct. Trying to make you feel bad about your actions.
Vicky. Yeah, hello, I've been pulled over by
She hung up, I think.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Can I?
Yeah, I've been pulled over.
Is your phone with 911? Hello, I've been pulled over by an officer. Oh my God. Who are you calling?
I want him to explain it in front of you because he pulled me over. I was going the same pace as all the other cars, and I feel like, given what's going on with this thing with the sheriff this week, I can't.
Next tool, gonna pull somebody into the situation. If you guys remember the other video, narcissistic mom loses it when son refuses to come home. She used everything at her disposal. She pulled her husband into it. She called the police. She was trying to get the neighbors to cite them as a reference. But this lady doesn't have anyone. So she tries to get an officer or whatever on the phone, and then tries to get him to explain himself like he's done something wrong. But when you tell somebody you need to explain yourself to so-and-so, you'll start to question, did I do something wrong? Nope, you didn't do anything wrong. You don't even have to explain yourself, but do it confidently and explain what the situation is. They're just hoping that you back down instead of explaining yourself.
I don't know if I can trust local law enforcement, and I need a witness.
Okay, well, we're not...
Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna, take his ears off, put you on speaker so we can hear you. Okay? Alright, hold on.
No, I'm missing this thing with the consulate, and I'm gonna...
Okay, well, we're not...
Next tool, guilt. You have made me miss something. You have done something bad. I now am suffering repercussions because of what you've done. Dude, she rapid cycled through 4 different things in what, 2.5 minutes?
We're not the sheriff's department. This is town of Ulster, ma'am.
I know it's the town of Ulster police, and they pulled me over. I was going at this in the flow of traffic. Ulster Avenue is very dangerous. If you go really slow, people.
Okay, can I explain this ticket to you, ma'am?
And it's very dangerous.
Can I explain the ticket to you, please? Okay.
Go ahead.
Good job.
Is everybody listening? I can explain it to everybody.
Yeah, you could go ahead and use all of this, against me. I'm
not using anything against you, ma'am.
You're attacking me. I'm under attack, and you say, I'm not attacking you. Yes, you are. You're attacking me.
A hardworking public servant would never break the law. And
Okay, if you could just calm down for 1 minute, I can explain everything to you, and then I'll give you as much opportunity to speak to me as possible.
I tried to explain it to you earlier.
Okay, but you haven't stopped talking, so I can explain everything to you. Okay?
You already explained to me that you.
I haven't explained to you anything about the ticket yet, ma'am.
All right. Well, maybe I'm a little bit traumatized by
And I
the
asked
way
you that,
this guy's treating
and I
me.
said I don't know. I've never met you before, ma'am. This is the first time I've ever encountered you, okay?
I'm not talking about you.
Okay, the reason why I pulled you over, like I said, was going 43 and a 30. That was 13 miles per hour over
the same pace
Okay,
of
I've got to this point 4 times now, and I haven't been able to get past that point because you're interrupting me. I just would like to explain the ticket to you, and then I'll be more than happy to answer any of your questions.
You told me that you pulled me over because even though everyone was going at the same speed, you had to single somebody out.
No, I did not. Those were not my words.
That's what you said before the.
Ma'am, everything has been tape recorded. I said I can't pull everyone over, and that's.
Dude, I thought this man was gonna come up on the other side of the car, and she was just gonna go.
You can just pull one over that's going at the same pace as everyone else.
That's how the police do it. That's safe. We only pull one car over at a time.
You just choose one particular person.
One particular car that's going over the speed limit.
If he had pulled over other people, she would have been trying to keep the whole gang.
traffic.
We're gonna fight this. take us all the way to Washington, and we're gonna, I don't know.
Beat him up!
I was going to explain to you that the reason why I pulled you over was for the speed, and I was cutting you a break and not issuing you for the speeding ticket. If you can see here, it says no.
I have a new license and registration.
I didn't issue for that, ma'am. You have a valid license and valid registration. You just didn't present that to me. The expired one's in the window, and you presented me an expired license, but I was able to check that on the computer to see that they were both valid.
Yes, I know.
You did not
I
get
work-
tickets for that.
I work 24 hours a day just
Okay.
to support my family.
Did she say I work 24 hours a day to support my family? Me too. I am fighting for my life every day just to be here, okay? We all are, sister. We're all here 24 hours a day fighting.
The reason why I pulled you over was for the speed. I was cutting you a break and issuing you for no seatbelt. I'm aware that you were wearing your seatbelt, but this is a non-moving violation. It doesn't incur any points, and it doesn't affect your driver. Are you understanding what I'm saying to you?
I could get points.
I pulled you over for the speed.
I could have my insurance changed.
Correct. The speeding ticket with 13 over, if convicted, would be 4 points on your license. So I was cutting you a break and not issuing you a speeding ticket.
Court because this is incorrect. First of all, it's not the right charge.
Okay, well that's fine. I will go back and I'm going to issue the speeding ticket and not give you the seatbelt ticket. Just hold on away from me here. That's okay.
Yep. That's my man. That's my boy. Get on out there and file out a speeding ticket. And let's add on a cellular device. Using your cellular device and no seatbelt. What else we got? Ain't got no tag on the car. Registration's expired. And you know what? You were kind of being a reminded me of my mother.
I have to move out of Ulster County. This is so wrong.
I have to move?
All right, ma'am, here's the ticket that I pulled you over for. It was speed and zone, like I said. I had you go.
Can I have a copy of the original one that you brought to me because that was already printed out, so it's on the record.
Okay, that's right.
Okay.
But
Can I
this
have
is
that
what
one
I.
too?
No,
Or
you
like
cannot.
one
This is the ticket that I'm issuing.
I don't believe that that's actually. Okay, I'm going to take this one.
I think
but
this is also kind of interesting. Once again, just referencing the video Narcissistic Mom. What she did in that video was she would ignore people that she didn't want to give power to. And just based off of the interactions that we've seen, it doesn't seem like she's acknowledged this officer over here at all, you know? And that's just another tool. Ignoring people that they don't want to give any power to. She hasn't greeted this person. She hasn't tried to be courteous with them. She hasn't, you know, tried to bring him in. She's just acting like he's not there. I think that's really interesting.
Like I tried to explain to you before, if everybody's listening.
Is this the original one?
This is what I originally pulled you over for, was speed and zone for speeding.
What's the one that you originally printed?
Okay, that was for a seatbelt, but that's not what you wanted. You said you wanted the ticket that you wanted.
What I wanted was for you to understand that I didn't understand what I was.
Okay, well we're gonna go with what I pulled you over for, okay, which was speed and zone, which is 43 and a 30. Okay,
Dude, please
that's
add
what
the
the ticket's
registration
for.
in too. For
All
me.
right, I made the ticket returnable for June 14th at 5 o'clock.
Vicky, are you telling me that June 14th at 5 o'clock?
Okay, you can make your plea.
Is there anything on the calendar at June 14th at 5 o'clock, Vicky?
No, that's a Wednesday.
You can make your plea of guilty or not guilty on the back side of the ticket here, and you can send it in to this address by this date and time. Do you have any questions, ma'am?
Yeah, I do. I'm asking you right now. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I do.
Get a copy of the original.
Okay, well, it's my discretion on which ticket that I issue.
This lady's a textbook narc. She's a textbook. 100%. I didn't even expect that going into this video, but that's what she is.
I didn't pull you over for seatbelt. I pulled you over for speed. So it's my discretion if I want to issue the seatbelt or the
I
speed.
didn't understand what you were doing, and you went back to get me the other one.
No. Okay.
All I was asking you before was what the other one was.
I've been trying to explain this very nicely to you for a half hour now, ma'am.
All I said was I didn't understand.
No, you didn't say that you didn't understand. You specifically told me that's not what I pulled you over for, so I said I would kindly go back and issue the ticket why I pulled you over, and that's what I'm doing, okay?
Okay, Vicky, I'll talk to you later.
I guess she was talking to the officer.
All right, so this is a speeding ticket for 43 and a 30, what I originally pulled you over for. It's returnable for the 14th at 5 o'clock.
So you're saying you kindly went back. You're saying that you kindly went back and made that for me.
Yes, I've been
After
nice.
everything I said to you, you've been really nice, and you issued me a higher ticket because I explained
No, I didn't
to you
issue a higher
very
ticket.
kindly
This is
that I
this
was,
is the appropriate.
No.
And
You
the
said
ticket
you
that I
very-
pulled you over for.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm asking you a
Okay.
question. You said that you very kindly went back.
Another tool, trying to use your own words against you and spin it into something that it's not.
I've been kind to you the whole time since I pulled you over.
And I think I have been
Absolutely.
just asking you to be kind.
And I think that I've explained and tried to explain
so all
everything
I'm
over
asking
and
you is
over
you're
again.
saying that this is kind. That's kind.
No, I said I kindly went back.
Would you kindly go back and explain to me what the other one
No,
was
this is
for?
this,
Because I didn't understand.
here's what we're going
You
to
see,
do.
I didn't
This is the
understand
ticket that
it.
I'm issuing. I've
Are you
explained
gonna
to you
be
the
there at
date
the
and the
hearing?
time. It depends on whether you plead guilty or not guilty.
I will plead not guilty because I don't think that it was kind what you did. What you did was you didn't explain to me what the
unfortunately,
seatbelt
I mean,
one was.
that's your opinion.
Dude, they have
if you don't
so
I would
much
like you to
energy.
be
Like I
kind.
say that we're
that's the
supposed to
ticket.
be patient.
Okay.
I say
I
we're
can't
supposed to be
afford
patient
this.
and hire
Okay,
these people out.
I
But
just-
God,
you know what,
she
I
just
already
has so
lost
much
that job.
energy.
It
And
was
it's
a job.
also like you'll notice with these people that new tools appear out of nowhere. Like tools you've never seen before, okay? Like they can just create a new one. Like they are actively forging an axe while they're talking to you.
So now what I will do is I'll just...
Are you going to take the ticket or are you not going to take the
I
ticket?
don't really know what my rights are. Would you tell me? Let's just stay
Okay.
here and you can tell me what my rights are because
Well,
I
I
didn't
don't
know
have-
that my rights were that if I didn't understand the previous ticket.
Sorry, I have to keep labeling all of this. This is another tool that she's used twice in the past 30 seconds. They try to ask you to do simple things like, oh, I can't handle this. Can you just go get me a glass of water? Can you get me a glass of water? That's their thinking time, right? It gives them a moment to feel like they have control of the situation again. And now you're doing something that's subservient to them and they feel like they have the power back for a second, right? Always say no when narcissistic people ask you to go do something small for them. And then, oh, you can't do it? What's wrong with you? This is making things worse. Just wait it out.
I didn't know that my rights were that if I didn't understand the previous ticket, you would make a harsher one.
Okay, but this isn't a harsher one, ma'am. This is the appropriate ticket. and the reason why I
it
pulled
is
you over.
harsher.
I think she
because
might
what
be
you
the
explained to me
ultimate.
before
She's
was that
like
the
the
other
final
one would
boss.
let me off with fewer what? I didn't understand that. Can you explain it to me again?
But then you said to me that that's not the ticket, the reason why I pulled you over. So I went back
Dude,
and
this
I
is like
issued
a
the appropriate
staring
ticket for you.
contest.
Wait
Okay?
a second. I'm sorry. I
right.
need to record this again.
I need to record
This is the appropriate ticket that I pulled you over for, okay?
No,
the
that's not
14th
what
at
I'm
5
asking
o'clock,
you. That's not
guilty
what-
or not guilty on the back, okay? That's your
not what I'm
ticket
asking.
there.
I need
All
to.
right,
I know.
ma'am?
I need to continue to ask you. What?
Okay.
No, I need to ask
I've
you.
explained everything to you. If you want to
No,
speak
you
again, then you
actually-
can plead
don't-
not guilty and we
I
can discuss it in
misunderstood.
court.
What was the previous one that you issued?
I've explained everything to you already.
But I didn't understand.
Okay,
and
but
that's
I've,
why
I've been here for about 30 minutes explaining it to
See,
you.
I've already
okay?
missed my
Look
job.
at these little pleas for control. Stay. You need to stay. Explain that to me again. Well, I didn't understand. They try to play dumb to get you to do small things. That's why I used the example of the glass of water earlier. It's like, I can't do this. Can you just do something small for me? And I think at this point, walking away is the best thing he can do.
And I'm asking you.
I have other stuff that I need to do
but I'm a
too also.
taxpayer in Ulster
I'm
County.
a taxpayer.
Okay, and I've here and I've accommodated you, and I've explained everything to you to the best of my ability.
You didn't
yes,
explain
I
the
did,
previous
ma'am.
one to
I'm
me.
not going to argue with you any
No,
further.
I didn't
If you have
understand
any
it.
further questions, you can plead not guilty and we can discuss it in court, okay?
Will you be there?
If you choose to plead not guilty.
Yeah, because I'd really like to
Will
discuss
you
with you
be
about
there?
dinner. I would like to take, because you didn't explain to me what the previous
You
one
can
meant.
request. I've been standing here explaining
You
everything to you,
didn't
ma'am.
explain what the previous one meant, and I didn't
All right, ma'am.
understand it.
Okay, have a good day, ma'am.
Yup. Take your ticket. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? Did you miss storytelling? We did it today. In this video, I'm told that this girl is so loyal that she wants to be arrested with her friend.
For that
Being real
everyone.
with you,
Yeah.
I'm underage. I don't care. I want them to take me with you. I want them to take me with you.
Alright, I'm gonna take her, eh?
Go home. Go home. Home. Go the home. Go the home.
How loyal is she really? Let's find out. I'm one of those people that like loyalty was my main character trait when I was like 20 years old. I don't know why. So like, I almost want to say I get it, but this sounds so dumb. Oh my God, dude. I'm not kidding. I so was that overly loyal person.
And then they hurt me.
No, I'm just kidding.
On June 4th, 2022, an officer observed a green Chevrolet Camaro speeding and driving recklessly in Wyandotte, Michigan. As the officer caught up, the vehicle traveled 60 miles per hour in a 40-mile-per-hour zone and continued through a red light, nearly striking another motorist. Upon approach, the driver was identified as 21-year-old Noelle Alhalmi. While speaking with her, the officer detected a strong odor of intoxicants coming from inside the vehicle.
Is she the driver?
Hello.
Hi.
Officer Barry, 1 Police Department. You probably know why I'm stopping you.
Yeah, I almost hit someone's eyes.
Okay. How much have you had to drink tonight?
I'm gonna be honest, 2 drinks.
Okay, how
She
big
said,
were they?
I'm gonna be honest, 2 drinks? Dude, what a bait question. All right, how many drinks have you had today? All right, you got me, officer. I've had 6.
Because the way that you were driving doesn't seem like just 2 drinks. I mean, you were going probably 80 under the viaducts and then hit your brakes for that yellow light, but then it turned red and you went through it.
Because the guy in front of me.
Well, you're speeding.
Yeah, no.
He wasn't expecting you to come up that fast.
I know, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna have you step out and put you through a couple field sobrieties, okay? Is it in park? Why don't you put it in park for me?
My friend told me that she just told me to skip the field sobriety stuff. We'll play a little bit of it, but we might skip through it.
Where are you coming from tonight?
Wanda, whiskey on a whiskey's on a Rico.
Girl,
Whiskeys? Okay.
Yep.
you did not have
we're gonna
2
go over here
drinks.
and we're gonna
Also, man, either she looked really young for her age or she about 17 years old. She does not look 21. Look, I got them bartender eyes. I would have snatched up that ID real fast.
Do a couple sobrieties, see if you're okay to drive, okay? All right, you said you had 2 drinks?
Yes.
That's honest?
Yes.
Okay.
2.5 if you want me to be honest.
Okay, how long ago?
What? An hour ago. Tops,
An hour ago? Okay. You ever been arrested before? No? Okay. All right, what I'm gonna have you do, you have any major medical problems or anything like that? Just keep your hands on your side for me, okay? What I want you to do is I want you to follow this light with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Keep your head straight.
Okay.
Okay. I'll let it play for a minute.
Welfare check.
Okay.
How much have you had to drink?
2.
2? Is that an honest 2?
Honest.
Because we hear 2 is the
2.5.
number that
Being real
everyone.
with you,
Yeah.
I'm underage.
Are you?
Hey, I told you, I got them bartender eyes. I already know. Also, what?
Served you underage?
I'm being so real with you. Like,
Okay.
I'm being so
I'm not trying to
real.
go to jail.
I
That's why
gotcha.
I'm being real with you.
So is she underage too? Because I see the X's
no,
on her hand.
she's.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this is a girl that thinks that being real and being loyal are like final character traits, okay? And don't get me wrong, I as a person that grew up that was just trying to survive, it's hard to develop your identity and really know who you are, but being loyal and being real, those are not your defining character traits, and you do not need to follow those to the ends of the earth, okay?
She's 21.
She's 21? Okay. How are they serving to you? Actually, don't answer that.
So imagine there's a line going right down the middle right here, okay? What I want you to do is put your left foot on that line and put your right foot directly in front of it, just like this. Switch your feet around. Yep, perfect. Stay just like that, okay? Keep your hands down to your side. Don't move until I tell you to, okay? When I tell you to, you're gonna walk 9 heel-to-toe steps down that imaginary line.
9?
Yep, 9. I'm gonna demonstrate, okay? It's gonna look like this. 1, 2, 3, up to 9.
Okay.
Okay.
You understand? Whenever you're ready.
Who, is someone else in the car with her?
2, 4, 6,
Hello?
7, 1, 2, 3.
Is she cold?
Noelle agreed to a preliminary breath test, which resulted in 0.14.
She's just agreeing to everything. Man,
Do you know what the legal
she's
limit in the
real.
state of Michigan is?
She real.
The legal limit is 0.08. You're a 0.14.
Ooh.
You're almost double legal limit, okay? Turn around, put your hands behind your back for me. You're being placed under arrest for operating while intoxicated.
As she was placed in handcuffs, her passenger, 19-year-old Keone Cavazos, exited the vehicle.
Just
Stay.
Can you stay in there?
Stay. Please stay. Keep. Please stay.
I'm staying right here.
Oh.
But you can take me with you.
You can, no, stop. No. Oh, no. She's real, too. Oh, no. These two who were not just drinking and driving, which is horrible on its own. They're joyriding. They almost hit somebody. They're running red lights. Look, some of y'all be drinking and driving and you be nervous at every red light. Stop, foot glued to the pedal. No, bro. They were hitting the gas at a red light, okay? These two clowns, maybe they, you know what? Take them both. If she want to go with her.
They can take me with you.
That is so
What does she
stupid.
want to do
You're
with
not
us?
gonna go by yourself.
She acts like she going out into the woods in the dark by herself. You're not gonna go out there by yourself. It's jail. She's probably safer there than she is in the car.
I don't work tomorrow, so I don't go. No, I don't care.
Keone appeared very agitated and stated she was going with Noelle.
Noelle, I don't go. I don't go. They can take me with you.
No.
Noelle, I don't go.
Walk this way for me.
Key in the car! I know!
Have a seat for me. Okay, how are you getting home?
I mean, my ride's right behind her, but like, I'll go with her because I don't care.
No, your ride's over there, that Ford Taurus.
Yep, but I'm gonna go with her because I don't care. No, I'm going with her.
Where are you
I'm
going?
going with her.
What do you mean?
I'm going with her.
What does that mean?
That's my best friend for 9 years.
Okay.
I don't care.
What's that mean that you're going with her?
I don't want her to go by herself.
We're not taking you to jail.
But I'm gonna go with her.
Well, if you want to get in that car and go up to the police station, that's fine, but
No,
you
I
can't
wanna go
see
with
her.
You can't go with her.
This is stressing me out for a number of reasons because I get the ride or die mentality. Love a ride or die, okay? I get it, okay? But this is so stupid. It's even the person that she's trying to be loyal to. Think about this. If you were her friend, you don't want her to come with you. You want her to go home and be safe and not catch a charge or anything. You don't want that. So literally, nobody wants this. The cops don't want it. Your friend doesn't want it. Your parents don't want it. Who is this for?
You can't go with her.
I'm not going to go without her.
You can't go with her.
Can I drive her car then?
No.
Like, I'm not going
No,
without her.
you've been drinking too.
No, I don't
You
care.
told me you've been drinking.
You're right. I told
I
you
know.
how old I am too. So
I know.
take me with her.
No. You can't go with her.
So what do you want me to do?
You can stand back over here.
All right.
We can stand away.
Stop knocking on the Stop knocking, Noelle. Noelle,
We don't have any
stop.
more calls on this mail.
Stop.
We'll be clear.
Stop it.
So where's your fake ID at?
Receive no more calls.
I don't have fake ID.
So how are they serving you then?
Here.
Huh?
What is that?
Yeah, 14, but she was doing like 80 down here, and she almost T-boned a guy that was a green light for him, and she had the red light.
I'm gonna be straight with you. I really don't care. I want you to take me because she's
I'm
your
not
woman.
going to take you. I'm just going to take it from you.
No,
be
for real.
straight
I'm just taking it from you.
I really want to go with her.
I know you're trying to be a good friend and everything.
She's my best friend. 10 years.
Let
10
me
years.
explain-
I don't want to go by herself.
Let me explain
She's
it.
not.
Wait a minute. 10 years? I didn't realize that they had been friends for 10 years. Well, why aren't they putting her in the car? Why aren't they loading her up too? These two got to stick together.
I don't want to go by herself.
Let me explain
She's
it to
never
you.
in jail.
I know.
Like I'm gonna go
a
with
lot
her
of
or
people
nothing.
haven't been to jail.
I'm not going without
Let me
her.
explain to you what's going to happen. I'll
Please.
explain to you what's going to
Like,
happen
I'm
with
not
her.
gonna go without her.
She's going to get her own. She's going to get her own cell. She won't be with anybody else.
I can't go without her.
Okay.
Like I promise you. Like
She's
I
going
can't.
to be out tomorrow.
Yeah, you can.
She will be out overnight.
I'd rather go with
She
her.
has to sober up. You can't go with her.
Bro, like she's my best friend for 10 years.
I know.
10 years.
Do you know what?
You don't understand.
She'll be out by 10
I
a.m.
can't.
You can pick
I'd
her
rather
up.
go. Can I go with her at 10 a.m.?
No.
Why?
You can pick her up at 10 a.m. But you can't go with her. That's not how
Dude,
it works.
On one hand, there's the friend that picks you up at 10 a.m. when you're out of jail and they're there for you after the worst night of your life. And then there's the dumb that wants you to be in the back of the patrol car with you. The best way that I can rationalize this as a person that previously had an entire ride or die personality is the loyalty is tied to her ego, like her persona. So she feels like if she's not loyal, then she's not who she says she is, right? And the problem with this is then you will lay down your life for people that don't deserve it because you've decided to be loyal to them.
So I'm gonna go with her. Because that's either I'm taking her Meryl or I'm gonna go with her.
No, you have a ride right over there.
No, I
Your
don't.
boyfriend's
No,
right there.
I don't care. I'm
You
going
said
with
your
her or I'm not
boyfriend's
going with my
right there.
boyfriend.
Girl,
Why don't you get walking?
That's it.
It's pretty simple.
I'd rather go with her.
Why would you talk yourself into going to
I'd
jail?
rather go with her. I don't care. She's been my best friend for 10 years.
I think this is
10
her.
years. I've been with him for 2. I don't give a about him. I give a her.
I don't care either
Okay,
way.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Who are you calling? Who are you calling? Who do you guys think it is? Her mom, her friend's mom, or the police themselves? They won't take me to jail.
Jordan, bro. They won't take me with her, and I'm getting pissed.
They won't
She
take
wants us
me
to
with
take
her, and
her
I'm
with
getting...
you, but
because that's freaky.
But
Don't
we-
take her with her, please.
I mean, we don't want to.
Can you please stop?
But she needs to like really calm down.
Why don't they just pull off, honestly?
Noelle, what?
Is there any reason why the officers can't just pack up shop here and just pull off? But I kind of hope that they leave one officer behind with a good shot with the body cam because I just want to see her chase after the cars.
I don't care. I want them to take me with you.
No.
I want them to take me with you. Like, either they take me with you or nothing. I don't care. I'm gonna stand right here until they take me with you. I'm gonna stand right here until they take me with you. I don't care, Noelle. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. They're gonna take me with you or nothing.
Ma'am, calm down. You're being disorderly.
What?
I said, calm down. You're being disorderly.
No, take me with her or nothing. Noelle, I don't care. I don't care.
The last thing she needs
I don't care. Noelle,
is to get arrested as
I'm
well.
talking to Jordan right now.
I don't care. Listen to my fucking voice. They're not gonna take
I
her
don't
with
care.
me either
Either
way.
they take me with you or I don't care.
Please.
Nope.
They're not gonna
It's
take
not a
No, I don't care.
Not a
Noelle.
hotel.
Take you with me either way. Please
Can take me with her or nothing.
Not a
They're
hotel.
not going to.
I'm gonna stand right here until they take me with you.
They're not
What do you
going
guys-
to.
I don't care.
You know how they replace that.
I don't care. We're going to jail. I don't care. We're going to
No
jail.
one-
No, I don't give a f. I'm
You're
going
not
with you or
going.
nothing.
You're
I don't
not-
go with you or nothing.
Her boyfriend was called to the traffic stop to transport Keone
Okay,
home. However,
let's-
she refused to leave with him and demanded to be taken with Noelle.
This is ridiculous. This isn't even a situation where I'm watching this clip and I'm like, I wish somebody was loyal to me like that. Like, one in the chat if you wish somebody was this loyal to you. Two in the chat if you're like, yeah, she loyal, but she kind of dumb. I don't really need all that. Oh my God, this is not even useful, sister.
I really don't care.
I'm begging you.
All right, cool.
Oh my God.
Your friend's trying to give you good advice. Who is this right here walking up? This is boyfriend for her.
Kiki, Deshaun's coming, please.
I know Deshaun's coming. I don't care if Deshaun's coming.
Deshaun's coming?
Please, I care about you. I care about you.
Man,
No, I'm not going without you. I'm not going
Can y'all just be together? Like, please.
without you.
That Porsche light just turned on.
I don't care if Deshaun is here. Bro, Jordan, I don't know what's
Deshaun,
going on. But like, no
get
one's
her.
going to jail 100%.
She's gonna be out.
I'm going with her. I don't care.
Hey, ma'am, is there anything else?
Please
Go home.
Deshaun,
Is that
go
Deshaun?
home. Deshaun, take her.
I'm going with
Take
her. I don't
her.
care.
This is not who I thought Deshaun was gonna be. I thought Deshaun was gonna come in and scoop her up in one arm and get her out of here. Deshaun walk into the frame like, baby, please, baby, don't, please, like,
Go these.
You have things to worry
I don't give a.
Okay,
Jordan.
You didn't answer
I
the
really
phone.
can't.
You didn't answer the phone.
Yes, I did. Yes,
No, you didn't. Please go with
Jordan.
Deshaun.
Let me
Deshaun,
talk to
take
Jordan.
her.
Let me talk to
Jordan.
Jordan.
Roll up the window.
No, I don't care.
Roll
Don't
up
talk
the
to
window.
Jordan. I want to go with her.
I cannot go with her.
Deshaun,
You
I don't
figure this out.
care. I don't give a.
Listen to me. I promise we will figure it out. But you
listen
can't
to
go with her.
Deshaun.
I will
Bro,
call
I'm
her
not
for work
gonna leave
tomorrow
without
and we will
her.
figure it out.
Why would I leave without her?
I need to know what the dynamic in this relationship is because there's so much.
Be out in 8 hours.
All right, and I'm gonna go with her
No,
in 8
you're
hours.
not. No, you're not.
Yes,
In 8 hours, you
go
will be there
home.
for her.
Go home.
No.
Deshaun, go with the
Listen
home.
to me.
I'm gonna stay right here until I go with her.
Let me talk to Jordan.
So
Go ahead. I'm gonna stay right here until I go with her.
let me talk to you about this real quick. So, if you get arrested tonight,
And I'd rather go with her.
okay,
You're not gonna be
hold
with
on. You won't be with her. You guys are gonna be separated.
All right.
So there's no point. Like you're not gonna be able
I'm
to
not
talk
gonna
to
let
her.
her be by herself. Her mom, first of all, is gonna kill me.
Why?
Second of all, because I've known her for 10 years.
What do you think? Her mom's gonna call you and be like, Keone, you didn't go to jail with her? You're
It's either you take me with her or I'm gonna stand right here until you guys don't.
I'm just stand on the sidewalk. I don't care
All
where you
right.
stand.
Listen to me.
I don't give a go home.
No, you
Yep.
cannot go. We are
I don't
going
give
to
a
go home. In 8 hours, I promise we will be there for
8
the world.
hours. 8 hours is not enough. I want to be here with her right now.
You can't be here with
Too
us
bad.
right now.
Too
This
bad.
isn't gonna work.
Go home.
Listen to me.
Too bad.
Think about
Home.
your mom. She is not.
I don't give. My mom is at home. I don't care.
Exactly where you need to be.
Can you go shut Noel's door?
No, babe. That's
Can you go shut Noel's door?
No, babe.
Can you go shut Noel's door?
Baby, there are things
I'm gonna
way
stay right
more.
here.
Can you stand right
You
there?
might as well go home.
Can you stand
You
right
might as well
there?
go home. You might as well go home.
You need to.
I need you to go home.
You need to
don't,
stand
please
right
don't
up
touch
there.
me.
Okay, just stand right up
go
there.
home.
Just stand right
no,
up there.
Go home.
We just
please
need you
don't
out of the
touch
road.
me. I get it. I get it. Go
We
home.
need you out of the road.
She said, I'm taking everybody on tonight. You, officer, you, Deshaun, I need to be with my woman.
I'll tell them to go home.
All right, I'm gonna take her in.
Go home. Go home. Home. Go the home. Go the home. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna follow them.
You wanna follow them?
Go ahead.
Oh my God, I got the shot I wanted. But I kind of hope that they leave one officer behind with a good shot with the body cam because I just want to see her chase after the cars.
Kiki,
I don't go
into me.
Bye, Kiki.
You can't. There's nothing you can do here for her.
You want to get her purse out of there?
Baby, you can't
It's on the other side.
Eventually, after exhausting all efforts to get her to leave, police decided to place her under arrest.
Honestly, I'm with that because this is just annoying at this point. Like, all right, you want to go, let's go. But you know what? Sorry, your friend's in the drunk tank. I think you got to be in the cage for disorderly conduct. It's a different one. Y'all can see each other at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Police station. Yep.
You're really gonna piss me off.
And
like, why did you pull up? Why the are you here right now? No, you don't need me right now.
All right.
Give me my shit.
Babe.
Give me my shit.
You're going to jail now.
No,
All right, go
You're
ahead.
going to jail.
She said, yeah.
You're under arrest for disorderly.
Babe, please. Wait, officer,
No,
please.
it's
Please, this is gonna change everything for her. Please,
Don't care. I gave her every opportunity in the world.
We did. Please, just let me reason with her.
Nope,
Please,
sorry.
Officer, please, like I'm begging you.
It's over.
It's too late.
I'm really trying to do.
Listen, we gave her more than ample opportunity.
And I believe you. Look, I really believe you. Can I just try
Neighbors
to
are out
reason?
now.
You have my phone? Call my mom.
22. I'm going to have one in custody for disorderly. So, sounds like your friend may have just gotten arrested.
No, she didn't. Please say she didn't.
You got no weapons on you?
No. Wait. I might have like a tweezer on me.
Where's
like
it
right
at?
here, girl. My front pocket.
In this pocket right
Yep.
here? Can't interfere with police investigations and scream like that, okay? So,
That's your car, baby.
She got aggressive when I got here, so they got her for disorderly.
this is hers, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. So she'll be at why not jail? All right. She has to sober up before she can be released. All right. She'll be able to make a phone call as long as she cooperates the rest of the way.
Absolutely.
Which I'm sure she's going to now because
She'll calm down. She's just upset.
this is all she wants is to go to jail. So as soon as she sobers up, takes the PBT, she'll be able to post a bond.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh here, but if I was Deshaun, we might have to break up after this because, you know, you ain't do anything to me. You ain't hurt me. You ain't hit me. You ain't getting crazy with me. But this kind of a red flag. and I see multiple. Honestly, I would want someone as loyal as Deshaun. Yes, bro. Yes. We need calmness, loyalty, but not being silly, okay? And somebody that's gonna fight for you, not make you look bad. You go, Deshaun. You go, man. I think that a lot of people, and I did this especially when I was younger, you see like being real as a good trait. Like, yeah, I'm just real, I'm honest. You will learn eventually, not everyone deserves your honesty. Your honesty about your feelings, your honesty about what you think about a situation. That's actually almost to me an inability to set boundaries. It's not being real. I think what you really want is authenticity. You want to be 100% yourself and genuine, but that's different than being real and honest.
I'd be so pissed if something happens to my car.
no, like I said, it goes into a...
You promise?
Yeah.
She worried about her car, and the other girl's just worried about her. You know, we got some imbalances all around.
Nope, you'll be fine.
Come here, I just got it.
Drove it like you stole it.
No,
I'm kidding.
Please stop.
Well, it says in here that your license is going to be suspended, and it's
So I
usually...
can't drive?
Right. And you get 6 points to your license.
And if I say this, what?
We just take your breath test right here,
I'm not going to jail.
and you're gonna stay in jail regardless, until you're sober, which this test helps us figure out how long it takes till you can be sober. And you're not convicted of an OWI or anything. You're just being charged with it. When you go to court, you've never been arrested. I don't even think you've had a ticket on your license.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna be pretty lenient with you.
You're gonna be fine.
Stay right there, okay?
Oh,
I'm gonna leave this door open, okay? And so you can get some air. But we gotta wait till your friend's done being booked.
Why are you doing this?
Huh?
Why are you doing this?
Because
I
I'm
know
loyal.
it's your best friend.
Because I'm real.
I know.
That's,
I get it.
that's all.
I don't get it.
She's been my best friend for 10 years.
We need to do a whole lesson on what is a friend, because going to jail with your buddy is not being a friend. That's not additive at all. It's really not. Being a friend is talking to her mom, telling her mom what happened, that you're sorry, this really sucks. You're going to go pick her up at 10 a.m. You're going to let her cry on your shoulder. Like, this is not being a friend. Would you rather have that treatment I just described, or I'm fucking going with her? Like, dude.
I've had the same best friend for 16 years, and I could tell you if he was going to jail, I'd watch him.
Yeah.
I'd watch him be put in cuffs. I'd watch him drive away.
Me and Will have been friends since we were in like 6th grade.
Okay.
I just said 16 years, okay?
I know,
You've only
I
been
get
alive 19 years. Strong and steady. A little harder.
So
Looks like you're gonna be a lot lower.
No.
Oh, never mind. You're a lot higher.
The friend's a .20. Take a seat on the bench, right here.
Right here?
Yep. Stand.
Please shut up. Please shut up. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh
Stand up.
my God.
Look at the camera.
She's crazy.
You gotta be here for at least 10 hours. Okay? 10 hours.
I can call. Let's go or
You can use this one right here. Yep, one that you got. So it's 3 a.m. right now, so 10 hours from now.
Hello?
She does
So
not
around-
want to be here.
Hold on.
She's so upset.
her card? Your credit card?
Credit card? Debit card.
Hers?
Yeah. My card. Yeah. Noel, I don't have your card anymore.
What do you
Oh my
It was in my bra, but it's not anymore. So
Is
you
it?
take it. Noel, I have my card. If you need to pay for bail, I have my card. I already called Jordan. I know.
You're not gonna just get bailed out like that. What are you oh my God, this is so out of touch. It's like honestly really kind of sad at the same time, because like, what is she doing? Like me going through my brain of like, what trauma is this? I think also it's kind of creepy because it feels like it's making her friend uncomfortable. I mean, hey, they've been friends for 10 years, so maybe not, but it's really uncomfortable.
Operating while driving, so drinking while driving. Noel already told you. I talked to him already.
Hey, you guys aren't gonna go back and forth. This isn't gonna. What's
Did
gonna
she
happen?
just follow her to jail to
grab that
argue with
juice,
her? Like, are they
grab-
trauma bonded?
Is she staying till 1 p.m. too?
Here,
Longer?
Come this way. Well, she's more intoxicated, I believe.
Hi, Mom. Hi, I'm in jail. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say it's funny, but I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm drunk. I'm in jail. I know Deshaun told you. I just want to let you know. I called you because you're a loyal number that I know. I think they said that I had to stay 12 hours.
12 hours.
At least 12 hours. Yeah, I have to say at least 12 hours. You can grab cash if you want. I have cash in my room.
250.
Okay. It's gonna be 250. Okay, well I wasn't gonna leave Noel by herself. All right, I love you. Goodbye. See you in the morning.
This is just a big joke to her.
Keone was charged with misdemeanor disorderly conduct and received a citation for minor in possession, consumption of alcohol.
Okay.
The misdemeanor charge was later dismissed. Noel was charged with misdemeanor operating while intoxicated, first offense, and received several traffic violations for her driving. Both of their cash bonds were set at $250. Noel was later found guilty and was sentenced to 12 months probation.
Well, come on. Did she ask for 12 months probation too or not? How loyal is she really? Let's find out. Put the badge and the gun on the table. Let's get to blowing. I think this is pretty interesting. Apparently, a college athlete is suing the cops in Iowa because he was arrested for a DUI, but he claims he blew a 0. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back. Right now, you're being placed under arrest for operating while intoxicated, okay?
Okay. He said I'm not intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated. I blew 0.
He says he was arrested for an OWI while he was completely sober.
You know, when he accused me of being drunk, that's when I got really confident because I knew it was going to go one way and it was going to go my way.
19-year-old Taven Galanakis is a freshman.
Taven? I haven't heard that name before. Taven.
At William Penn University, where he's a wide receiver for the school's football team.
Okay,
But on the weekend of August 28th last year, he was about an hour north in his hometown of...
This man looks sober as hell. I mean, I don't know.
Newton, Iowa.
Yeah, so I was coming home from one of my friends'
We've seen some
house.
drunk people here before.
We were just watching some football, and I looked around, like, I think it was 11:30, if I can remember right. And I had a headlight out, so it was raining, it was cloudy and all of that, really dark. So I used my brights.
Galanakis says one of his headlights was out, so he put on his brights within city limits. That's when Newton police officer Nathan Winters pulled him over.
Hi there. How you doing, sir? Good, how are you? Good. My name's Officer Winters with the Newton Police Department. The reason I pulled you over is because you have your bright lights on.
Yeah, I have a headlight out, so I just keep my brights on.
Okay, well that's not legal.
Oh, it isn't?
No.
Yeah, I turn when a car comes by, I turn them off, but like...
Well, you didn't with me.
Oh, you weren't close enough, though.
Oh, somebody's having a bad day, huh, officer? Like, it sounds like he did that to be courteous.
You're a while back.
Has to be within 500 feet.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
And you're not supposed to have your brights on in the city limits.
My fault.
You got your license, registration, insurance with you?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, pulled me over.
What?
So then once he pulled me over, he began to be really hostile. And I could tell by the way, like right when he got to my window, just asking me if I had anything to drink right away, you know? So it was just one of those things I was like, it's going to be like that. So, you know, I try to keep my calm, keep my cool.
Dude, he said that like a black man. He said, oh, all right, I guess it's going to be like that. He already knows what this officer's here for.
It's going to be like that. So, you know, I try to keep my calm, keep my cool.
Where are you coming from?
Friend's house.
Okay. Anything to drink over there?
He said, nope. Yeah, that man hasn't drank. He has not had a lick of alcohol.
Body camera video shows Galanakis give Officer Winters his license, registration, and insurance information. After that, he's asked to get out of the vehicle.
All right, that'll work. I'm going to have you hop out with me, okay?
Cool.
What did he show him?
Car on or off?
You could probably leave the car off. Do me a favor, put your gum on your dash there.
Put my gum on my dash?
Yeah.
Officer
Why?
Winters then asks Galanakis whether he has any weapons or drugs on him.
We're going to go back here, okay?
Cool.
Dude, I didn't even consider, because I still have a little card for my insurance in my dashboard. I didn't even think about that. I was like, what'd he do? Just show him a text message. It was like, yo, we drinking tonight, bro? Nah. All right, cool. I'm going to just come through. All right. I thought he was like, look, officer, I haven't drank.
You don't have anything on you? No bombs, guns, drugs?
Bombs?
No bombs? No bombs or no drugs.
Okay, let's go back here.
After that, the officer leads Galanakis into the front seat of his squad car.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
None.
What do you mean none?
What do you mean?
Had nothing to drink.
What do you mean?
Okay.
What do you mean? What do I mean none?
Why would your eyes be watery and bloodshot?
You want to blow me real quick?
I don't want to blow you.
Why?
Is this real footage? Sorry, sometimes I just gotta get the energy out of my body.
Yo, I got demons running all through me.
From that, I said, hey, blow me. And then he turned it into something sexual right after that.
That's right, call him out.
At that point, I know who I'm talking to. You know, he's not really professional.
No,
Galanakis tells Law and Crime Network he wanted to take a breathalyzer exam right away because he didn't have anything to drink.
You know, when he accused me of being drunk, that's when I got really confident because I knew it was going to go one way and it was going to go my way. So I confidently said, hey, let's take that breathalyzer test. And
on the body camera video, Galanakis can be heard repeatedly asking to take a breathalyzer test.
Yeah.
Let's do the breath
Get him.
2 for 2. And make sure. Blow me too, man. Give me a little blow.
I will.
Blow zeros.
I will here in a minute.
Let's blow real quick. Stop doing all these damn tests. Let's blow. Let's get to business.
Dude,
but first, Officer Winters...
Look, no drunk person that's being... Listen. No drunk person that is being pulled over by officers says, let's get to business. Let's get to blowing. Let me get that test. Let me blow. Blow. It's just not... It's just not happening. It ain't happening. You cannot convince me this man is so confident. This man hasn't drank in a week, okay? Like, my anxiety would be like, I hope that wine from last Thursday doesn't go in there. We'll just wait a couple more minutes and burn it off. Like, this man, he ain't had a lick of alcohol.
Winters asks Galanakis to perform a series of field sobriety tests.
Can you see my finger clearly?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I know the drill.
All right, so I want you to put your left foot on the line. Okay. Take your right foot, put it in front of your left foot with the heel of your right foot touching the toe of your left foot, just like this, okay?
But when Galanakis performs a walking test, Officer Winters can be heard saying he's not following directions.
Off one.
So you want to get to 9?
Straight as an arrow.
I guess, so how do I turn?
In the rain, too.
Take a series of small steps. Stops walking 13 steps. In proper turn.
Stops walking at 13 steps. Improper turn. He's logging all of this stuff on his camera because he knows his camera's about to get pulled. Dude, somebody said, what a piss baby. I agree. Piss baby.
How many steps did I say to take?
Like 8 or 9?
I said 9. Why'd you take 14 and then 15?
All right, just making sure. Pissy baby
I said
man.
you count your steps out loud.
And I try to recall directions like, hey, can you tell me again? And you want to state them clearly, so I tried my best, and he said I took one extra step. When on the 9-step test, he said I took one extra step, and I guess that's how he determined if I was drunk or high.
Galanakis admits he may have
it's
stepped
just
up on
one
the
step?
test
I would have
because he
jumped
was
on the cop
nervous
car.
at the time.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe I slurred my words, a little bit because I was nervous, but yeah, that's just basic nerves, you know what I'm saying?
All right, during this, keep your arms down to your side. Why are you shaking so much?
It's freezing, man. Look at you, you got all these clothes on, and I got shorts on and it's raining.
He got little shorts on
And you false accusing me, so of course I'm gonna be a little nervous.
That's right.
Yeah. You got nothing to say.
After this, Galanakis is asked to perform multiple other field sobriety tests.
Is that 6 inches to you?
Yep.
Perfect. It's fine. Great.
How did I tell you to count?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. I honestly forgot how you told me, but I'm doing this pretty well.
Something's going on here. This cop, he doesn't like sports guy. He didn't make it on the team. Either that or let me see the hair.
My finger with your eyes only, and don't move your head, okay?
Let me see what's going on.
Gotcha.
Dude, there's something going on here.
After telling Galanakis he's likely impaired,
You're showing some very strong signs of impairment.
Oh.
Am I?
Officer Winters finally performs a breathalyzer test.
All right, what I want you to do is make a tight seal around this and blow outwards like you're blowing up a balloon, okay?
Cool.
All right.
You ready?
Yep.
He said, put it in my mouth.
You can relax. So I'm going to read you.
He said, what'd that say? What'd that say? Look at him.
Right now, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
While Officer Winters does not tell Galanakis...
Wait, can you guys see this?
It's a fat 0. A little late addition to the numerical symbol chart brought to us from our friends in Arabia.
Oh my God. Put the badge and the gun on the table and get out. Hang the shirt up, take the pants off, and get out of the station.
The zeros can be seen on the body camera video. After that, he asks Galanakis when the last time he smoked weed was.
Dude, stop!
When's the last time you smoked weed?
Dude, stop! I can't believe this. This is crazy. Okay, he's suing them, right? I gotta look at a follow-up after this.
I do not remember that.
Tonight?
Tonight, no.
Okay, well, I think it's tonight.
I've had no
I think it's tonight. No.
What? Why do you think it's tonight? Why do you think I smoke? I blew zeros, so now you're trying to think I smoke weed. That's what's going on. You can't do that, man. You really can't do that.
Absolutely, I can.
Is he allowed to do that?
Yes, he is.
No, you're both going. Everybody put your badges on the table.
Galanakis, he shows signs of being impaired.
I would, during my field sobriety, it is indicative of impairment. So let's be honest.
I'm being honest.
Dude.
You smoked some weed at your friend's house?
No.
You hit a pin? Nope.
He's
Okay. Why is your field sobriety so poor?
What?
He couldn't even say
so
that.
Poor? And why are you so lethargic and slow moving and speaking with a slurred speech?
Dude,
and your eyes are watery and your eyes are bloodshot.
You know why they're watery? Probably because we're in rain right now, dumbass.
Galanakis tells the officer he doesn't smoke because he's on the college football team.
I don't smoke weed. I play college football. I told you that. We get tested every Friday.
Okay.
Don't smoke weed.
Today's Saturday.
Okay. It's 30. We say it's on your for 30 days. So if I did a test next week, I'd be off the football team.
Body camera video then shows Officer Winters speaking with another officer, saying Galanakis.
You pulled the wrong young man today. You pulled it ain't me, boy. That's what I would be saying, dude. Let's go.
Galanakis hesitated when answering about smoking.
I said, when's the last time you smoked weed? And he hesitated for a long period of time and said, I honestly can't remember.
When Officer Winters comes back out of his squad car, he places Galanakis under arrest.
No.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
I can't believe this. Oh, and I know some of your writers now are like, yeah, Boze, a cop doing something bad, mind blowing. But listen, you guys know, I like to walk about the earth with a sense of Christian naivete. You know, the world it's nicer for me that way, okay? I can't believe this is happening.
Right now you're being placed under arrest for operating while intoxicated, okay?
I'm not intoxicated. Sir, I'm not intoxicated. I blew zeros.
So I ended up getting put in cuffs because I blew zeros, and I get taken back to the department. And at that point, you know, it's real life. It's not a prank.
Galanakis is taken to the Newton Police Department, where he continues to maintain his sobriety.
Hey, sir. Hello. I didn't do anything wrong. He made me blow. I blew zeros, and now he's accusing me of being on drugs.
A drug recognition expert later determined Galanakis was not intoxicated at the time he was pulled over. Galanakis requested the body camera video after his arrest and decided to post it to social media. Galanakis' edited body camera video now has more than 1 million views on YouTube.
When I posted the video on Facebook and all of that, the whole town was telling me about their similar, you know, experiences and all that. And if I'm seeing all these comments about people saying they're dealing with the same thing, and I feel like that's my job, with the exposure I got to clean up the mess. And I'm okay with doing that. Well, with the publicity my video got, I really hope, you know, it upbrings the corruption in Newton and other towns that have this, like, similar issues.
Okay.
But yeah, with the exposure of the video, I think it should just show them, like, hey, we need to do something better.
Iowa.
You know, because what they're doing is not right.
Galanakis tells Law and Crime Network he decided to pursue legal action after an outpouring of support online.
I really started getting inboxes on Facebook, Instagram, and all that, not from lawyers, but from people that wanted me to talk to their lawyer. So it was just like maybe the lawyer's family members reached out to me saying, hey, I know a really good lawyer, blah, blah, blah.
Galanakis filed a lawsuit in U.S. District Court for the Southern District of Iowa against the city of Newton and its police department. The court documents allege Galanakis' civil rights were violated and that the department is guilty of false arrest. Law and Crime Network reached out to the Newton Police Department
And they probably
for
didn't
an
say
interview.
nothing. But that is great. It really does make a difference when the police department gets humiliated by bad cops like that. You know, they're like, some people in the department just don't want it to be them next, so they'll be a little bit more cautious. I'm glad he posted that. This is a video from Code Blue Cam. What not to do if you hit someone with your car.
On November 1st, 2022, Columbia County Dispatch received a 911 call reporting a bicyclist had been struck by a vehicle in Lodi, Wisconsin.
That's my worst fear. That's why I can't be riding no bicycle, because people are like, oh, you gotta ride in the street. I gotta ride in the street. I can't do that.
Moments later, a Lodi police officer located a vehicle they believed was involved in the crash and notified Columbia County deputies.
Oh my God.
The driver was identified as 43-year-old Marie Pinkston.
Yeah, I saw she didn't have a passenger near her on a Mercedes. I'm like, oh, that's weird. And the first thing she said was, I thought I hit a person, so.
Do you guys think that she blurted out to the officer that she thinks she just hit one because she, A, was so shocked that that had just happened that she just blurted it out, or B, she was trying to do the open and honest thing and she thought that's why he was pulling her over in the first place, so she was trying to get to it before him? Let's see what her demeanor is. Maybe that will help answer your question.
So I was leaving my house to pick my kids up from school,
And I did hit something, I did, but I was gonna be late to pick him up. I thought I hit a sign.
No, I don't even think she fucking realizes her mirror's gone right now. I think that she believes she's been pulled over because of the hit and run, okay? And I think she's just trying to be really open and honest right now. Those are the vibes I'm getting, bro.
No, I hit a person.
Where was this at?
Didn't I hit a person?
I thought I hit a sign, and I'm like, well, fuck, I just fucked my car up.
Okay. Were you, when this happened, were you on the road, or?
Yes, I was on the road.
So
Yes.
I guess, how would you hit a sign if you were on the road?
Well,
She's
you
lying.
off a little bit. So I just came from Rockford, Illinois, because I picked my father-in-law up last night, so they could see him trick-or-treating.
Okay.
And I dropped him off. And I even got a speeding ticket because I was going fast. I was going fast because I didn't want to be late to pick them up. Oh my God, is the person okay?
You left! You don't care! You left the scene of the crime, Marie Pinkston!
Potentially not. So, okay. So you left your house on J, and you were going to
I stopped home after... Oh my God.
Oh, Pinkman.
This is a lot for me right now.
Bro, you know who else it's a lot for? Can you guess?
I didn't mean to hurt anybody.
There's a certain look that we see all the time in interrogations. When they're crying, they're upset, da-da-da-da, and then they say something that's a lie, and then they look right at you to see if you believe them or not, and then we go back into the lie. See if you can catch it in this clip.
This is a lot for me right now. I didn't mean to hurt anybody. So I came from Rockford. I even got a speeding ticket because I didn't want to be late to pick them up. Yes, I got the ticket in the car. And so I stopped at home and then got my car to pick them up. And I was driving down the road. I dropped my phone. I picked it up. I did hit something. I thought I hit a sign because there was nobody. I didn't see nobody. I'm like, oh fuck, I just hit something.
And then you went to the schools, grabbed your kids?
Yes.
You know, also, just a friendly reminder, the "do you believe me" stare, you can catch that in your everyday liars, okay? So be on the lookout for it.
So we were going to stop at the gas station.
Okay.
I forgot they had all the candy from trick-or-treating. So I'm like, well, let's go to the gas station. They like to stop there. And then they said, oh, you know, we don't need candy. We have all... I'm like, okay, fine. Let's go home then.
Okay. So you thought you had a sign. Well, why didn't you stop to check, though?
Because I was going to be late to pick my kids up. I've never been late to pick my kids up. And that's what I told the officer that pulled me over.
I'm a good person. I would never be late to pick my kids up. I've broken the law. I've hit somebody with my car, but it's because I'm a good person and I would never be late to pick up my kids.
I just want my kids to go somewhere if I'm going to jail.
Yeah, if somebody can come get the kids, that would be good.
Am I going to jail?
We got to talk about a bunch of things.
But what about me?
Things out.
I just hit a person, Sam.
Marie is your first name, correct?
Yes. Will you please make sure the guy's okay or the person that I hit?
Dude, why didn't you do that? You had an opportunity to be a first responder, Marie. You had the chance to find out first if he was okay.
You see the ambulance go by?
No.
Just a few minutes ago, they're taking him to the hospital.
I didn't see nothing.
I don't know right now.
Oh my God.
What's your phone number, Marie?
Is there any way you can find out if the person's okay?
Shut up. You don't.
So I think they're doing okay. They were going to get the ambulance. Okay. Yep.
When Marie is asking, is this person okay? It's one, an attempt to make her seem like she cares and she's a good person. And two, she's trying to find out how seriously she's in trouble right now. Are they still alive? Have they been just completely maimed? Are they paralyzed? Like, how okay are they and how much trouble am I in right now?
Deputy detected an odor of intoxicants coming from her person.
So today
She's
you came back from
drunk?
Rockford, your father-in-law,
Yes.
and you were running a little late, so you got pulled
I was
over.
running late. I got pulled over. I got a ticket.
It's 2:42
So I stopped at
p.m.
home to let my dog out. And then I was leaving to go pick the kids up. And I hit something and I thought it was a road sign.
3534, 1048, 4.
How much alcohol have you had today?
None.
Not at all?
No.
Okay, as I'm talking to you, I'm smelling something that's
I drank from last night.
Okay.
Dude, no. I'm sorry.
I don't
Actually, it's 3:42. I've said this before. They ain't Nothing wrong with a little sad boy day where you're like, you know what? I think I'm gonna walk to the bar down the street and have me a little 2 o'clock beer and a shot. All right, I ain't judging you, but you gotta pick the kids up, and then you're hitting people on the side of the road. Put the bottle down, Samuel. I swear, there's a guy out there named Sam who's literally having a beer right now, watching my video.
We were trick-or-treating. I was drinking. I got pretty drunk last night.
Were you down in Rockford for that or up here?
No, up here.
When is the last time you had a drink?
40.
6 o'clock last night?
6 p.m.?
6 p.m. Shut up.
Pretty drunk. How much do you think you had to drink?
Oh, I didn't get pretty drunk.
That's what you just said.
I got drunk. I didn't get pretty drunk.
You just said that.
And you've had no alcohol today?
No.
Do you do any recreational drugs, marijuana?
No, I just drove 4 hours.
The reason I ask is as I'm talking to you, I can smell
I'm
something
sorry.
that smells like alcohol.
I did. I had a meeting with my kids' school this morning at 8:15, and then I had to rush from there to pick my father-in-law.
So what'd you do, pick up a shot?
I thought you picked him up in Rockford.
No, I picked him up last night in Rockford. And I brought him here for trick-or-treating. He stayed the night.
God.
So then I got up and all his IEP teachers.
What is it with criminals when they get pulled over? Their story of them being a good person is always about them having to pick somebody up or take care of somebody. You guys remember the one where the guy was involved with the cold case murder and he's like, please, I'm the only person that takes care of my grandpa. Please, I have to pick my aunt up. Give us something good. Like you gotta pick up groceries for the homeless and cook some food, or you gotta rescue some orphans, or I don't know. Give me something good, bro.
So how much alcohol did you have today?
None.
Okay, because you're kind of confusing me with your story, because
I drank last night at trick-or-treating. So I went and picked my father-in-law up last night. I drove 4 hours to pick him up.
Dude.
I brought him here. He stayed the night. He lives 2 hours away. So it's a 4-hour trip. So I picked him up. I brought him here. He stayed the night. We went trick-or-treating. We had a couple drinks last night.
Last night? You said you stopped drinking at 6. Look, this lady's drunk as hell, but she's doing a lot better than me. Bro, if it was me and I would have got pulled over by the cops, I'm drunk and my anxiety's at 10. I just hit somebody and I got pulled over. My drunk ass would have been like, who's driving the car? I gotta give her some credit. She's doing a little better than me. I'd be hysterical at this point, low-key impressed. Bro, me too. I would have been trauma dumping by now. I got some, look, I got some traumatic stories in my back pocket that might get me out of this.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you go, okay? I'm probably going to jail. Is someone gonna bail me out of jail? Okay. I just hit, okay.
Oop, she can't even say it.
I told you I hit a sign, but I hit a person. Serious.
Is this her telling her friend or significant other?
I hurt somebody.
Dude, stop acting like you care. In all honesty, cyclists, be safe out there. And I'm sorry that y'all can't ride your bikes in peace without dealing with crazy fucking people like this, just being drunk on the roads. Stop drinking and driving. Stop. It's so easy not to. It's so easy. Just get drunk at home by yourself on your computer.
So what I'll ask you to do is just leave your phone in the car for now. We're gonna walk back here and we're gonna do some field sobriety tests and we'll go from there. Okay? Just leave your phone in the car so it's not.
Oh no, not the sobriety test.
I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not leaving my kids.
What do you mean?
Are they in the car?
I gotta be able to here.
Yep, we're gonna be.
Call.
We're just gonna be
Are
right
the
up
kids
here
in the
front of
car?
this other car.
Are you kidding me?
We'll go up here in front of this.
All right, let me call my husband real quick.
Okay, hang on a second. Marie.
What?
Why do you need to call your husband?
Because he told me to no longer have contact. He said get a lawyer.
Okay. You need to do field sobriety testing. That does not require a lawyer.
Ooh.
Okay, I need you to
Okay,
perform
good
those
line,
tests.
good one.
That's going to allow me to evaluate whether you're actually impaired or not, or if it's just a stale odor from last night's drinking. Okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Okay. Oh! No, I don't know.
You idiot. But do it.
If this is
for the safety of our country.
Okay, well, irregardless, let's go to the front of that truck. Let's talk there.
Okay, now we got Mr. Large and in charge. Let's go, Marie.
You haven't had anything today. You said you didn't take any illegal drugs. Do you have any medical or physical conditions that affect your walking, balance, coordination,
No, you
eyesight?
can see me walking right now.
Just questions I have to ask.
Okay.
Have you ever done field sobriety testing before?
No.
So what we're going to do is there's a few tests we're going to do that allows me to evaluate your physical ability to operate a motor vehicle safely. So because of the light, what I'm going to have you do is just stand right here where it's flat. Take one step over. So we're on the left. Okay. What I'd like you to do, stand with your arms together. Your feet together and your arms down your sides. You see the tip of my finger?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to move my finger
Here
back
we
and forth a
go.
couple times. I want you to follow with your eyes only. Just keep your head still. Do you understand? Now keep your head straight.
She's doing pretty good so far. I mean, kinda. I mean, wait. How do you fail this test though? Your eyes just going all over the place, or is she doing okay? I feel like she's doing okay. Can I? Oh, I can do that. Okay, she's drunk.
Oh, keep your head straight, sorry.
My contacts are.
Yeah, if you have to point them, now we're contacting,
Okay.
so I understand.
Well, it's easier when the truck's there.
You turned your head on that one, so I'm going to do that one again. Try to keep your head real still. You're still moving a little bit.
We're in the middle of the road.
They're behind us to make sure we don't get hit.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you to tip your head back and close
All
your
right,
eyes.
sobriety test number 2.
No, don't do that yet. When I say begin, in that same position with your arms at your sides, head tipped back, eyes closed, I want you to keep your eyes closed and your head tipped back after I say start for 30 seconds.
Is it just me, or when he's given the instructions, does anyone else want to take the test too?
When you think 30 seconds has passed, I want you to say stop. Understand? Do you have any questions with that?
No. I can count to 30.
I'm like, this one sounds
don't count
easy.
out
I can
loud,
do this.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and tip your head back and close your eyes and start.
Okay.
Stop. Okay.
Give us
And
the
how
time.
long was that?
30 seconds.
Wait. Oh my God, guys, we got a timer here in the corner. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, it was like 23 seconds. Something like that. Does that sound right? That was a little fast, girl.
And how long was that?
That clock went tick, 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 tick.
And how did you get to that?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Should I have got it another way?
Nope, I just want to know how you did it.
Follow your finger.
Yep, follow my finger, and then I'm not going to touch your face,
Okay.
so don't worry about that. Oh, try to keep your head straight.
You didn't say that.
So from the position you're in,
She's like my dog when you're like holding the treats right in front of her face. Good job going on that walk. Oh, paw. Oh, here you go.
take your left foot,
That's a
place it
good
on
girl.
that line that you're imagining. Place your right foot directly in front of it, heel to toe. Keep your arms at your sides, and stand in that position while I explain this test. Do not begin until I ask you to start, okay?
Okay.
Go ahead and put your feet in this position, right in front of left. Right foot in front of left, please.
You said left at first.
So stay in that position. Don't start until I ask you to begin. So from this position, I'm going to ask you to take 9 heel-to-toe steps forward on that imaginary straight line. Turn around how I show you. Take 9 heel-to-toe steps back. So I don't walk into traffic. I'm going to take 3 steps to demonstrate. So from the starting position, your first step is 1, 2, 3, and so on until you reach 9 steps. When you reach that 9th step, leave your front foot on the ground. Take a series of small steps until you're facing the other way and continue 1, 2, 3, walking heel to toe on that straight line.
Puppy said, why doesn't he have a breathalyzer? Because, puppies, this is much funner.
2. This is like an incline. Can I go this way?
Well, that's going to put us in the middle of the road.
I know, but it's like.
Okay. Let's
Can
step.
you do it?
Let's step right here and start there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
She's really focusing here.
9. And then, is that what you said?
Just turn around how I showed you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did we ever find out she got kids in the car?
7, 8, 9.
Go ahead and step back up here. They'll make sure we don't get hit.
You say that.
They're
You
watching.
say that.
They're
But
watching.
why are we here?
So the next thing I'm going to have you do, and don't start until I tell you to begin. Just stand with your feet together and your arms at your sides. When I tell you to begin, what I would like you to do is raise 1 foot, whichever one you're more comfortable with, about 6 inches off the ground.
Wait, can you say?
Yep, wait till
Me
I
doing
say
that while
begin.
I'm sitting.
Raise your foot about 6 inches off the ground. Point your toe. Keep your legs straight. Keep your arms at your sides and look at your foot and count 1,001.
I think the other interesting thing is they don't really tell them pass or fail as they're doing each one of these tests. So the drunk people either get really irritated because they have no control and they don't know what's going on, or they get overconfident and fail probably a little bit more. When you're drunk, you're just so inconsistent.
Go ahead and begin. Count out loud, please. Look at your foot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Keep going.
Keep going?
Yep.
It's not easy.
Is it hard?
I don't think that's going to help. That's even more slanted. Come right back up here.
15, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay.
I'm not doing that until I talk to my husband.
Oh, now we got the breathalyzer. Let's just lock it in. I mean, look, they. Oh shit! I just failed. The sobriety test plus the breathalyzer is so necessary after you hit somebody. Okay. At this point, we need charges and we need to prove that she's drunk. We gotta have everything all buttoned up.
Clean on, please.
Okay. Why is that? Okay. So.
I've done everything you asked me to do.
Are you willing to take a PPT?
Yes, if he tells me I can.
Okay. Well, you're an adult. You're
I
able
am
to
an
make
adult.
your own free decisions.
Yep, you're
so
right.
I'd like you to just let me know yes or no now if you're willing to do that.
If you let me talk to him, I'll let you know.
Well, I'm not gonna delay things.
See, this is why. Why can't you let me talk to him and ask him?
Because you're an adult.
I am an adult.
She's a gaslighter. She arguing with the cops when she knows she's in the wrong. That's what gaslighters do. But earlier when he was doing the test like this, she said, well, you didn't tell me that. And he's like, gave pretty clear instructions not to move your head. More power to that man.
I do believe you are impaired right now. So you're being placed under arrest for operating while intoxicated and causing injury.
Okay.
And operating while intoxicated with your children in the car.
Yep.
I passed all your stuff.
And to hit you, well.
This is why you don't like police.
Because we're doing our job. The bottom line
Oh, okay. She used 3 manipulation tactics, and then we're gonna move to the insult. This is why people don't like police.
Somebody, they're seriously injured and you didn't stop.
I didn't know I hit somebody.
Well, it's a beautiful, clear day.
Another tool, denial. Oh my God, guys, are these people all the same or what?
Step back from my truck, please. Do you have anything on your person I need to be concerned with?
No.
I'm gonna have you sit here in the back of my car.
Can I talk to someone? Why are you like restricting me?
Because you're under arrest right now. See the truck for now. We can pass along whatever you need to him. Big step, so step on the.
Yeah, you're downhill.
I know. Step on the. Yep, the step there. The other one. I'll help you.
Everything's
Yep.
everybody's fault except for hers.
I can get in the car.
That little area does look very cozy as a person that likes my privacy. Wall there, chair in front, about to close this door. I'm about to be all snuggled in.
As a result of the accident, the bicyclist suffered a concussion and fractures to their lower back.
Oh, fractures to their lower back. That's serious. They could have back pain for the rest of their lives from that. Oh my God.
Just because I haven't told you yet, the 2 charges we're going to be held on is hit and run involving grave bodily harm.
Grieve bodily harm.
Injury by intoxicated use of the vehicle.
Well, shouldn't you get my test results back first?
No, that takes a couple of weeks.
Well, I'm gonna get charged with something until you get the test results back.
Well, the hit and run doesn't require.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
It's the court process.
I understand now.
Marie was charged with felony counts of hit and run, causing bodily harm and injury by intoxicated use of a vehicle. She was released on a $500 signature bond with conditions of maintaining absolute sobriety and no possession, consumption of alcohol.
Goodbye, Marie. Best of body cam. Look, I say that before every body cam, but we don't know if it's gonna be the best one. I don't know for sure, but we'll find out. Where are the paramedics? She thinks she's sticking it to the man. I'm the victim. Entitled drunk woman crashes and flips her car and then acts like a complete brat. You know, a while ago, anytime I saw a video that said entitled someone, I would click on it almost immediately because I'm like, ooh, I gotta see that. Being overly entitled to something is just like not an emotion that I'm familiar with because I think I deserve nothing. I think I deserve less than nothing. But now I feel like people use that in every single video. I'm sure I use that in videos too. But in this one, they said she was a brat, which I am curious about.
Call.
Oh my God.
She's right there. Whose car is this?
That's my grandson's.
Wait, is somebody's foot sticking out of the side of the car? Is there a person in there? I'm so confused.
She's right there. Whose car is this?
That's my grandson's, and it was parked right here. He
Okay.
hasn't went anywhere all day.
All right.
And
Is everybody okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody's
All right.
okay.
I'll just have you guys hang out over there for now, okay?
All right.
Hello.
What? Where are the paramedics? Wee woo, wee woo. What is going on?
Looks like you might have crashed your car, huh?
Oh my gosh. Hi. Yeah, I'm Rachel. Nice to meet you.
Rachel?
Did anyone else think that Rachel was stuck? I thought she was like in danger. I guess she was just looking for something.
What's going on? How'd this happen?
I don't know.
You're not sure?
Yeah,
It's your car?
this is my vehicle.
Yeah.
Yes, obviously.
Well, how did it end up on its side? I see a kid's seat. There wasn't a kid in here when this happened.
No,
was there? Okay.
no children in here. Obviously, do you
just need the
always
one
ask
for
redundant
Evan Victor.
questions, or you just ask questions?
Were you driving this way?
Yeah, obviously. That's the way the vehicle's facing.
Oh,
Keep saying it.
she's so sassy. Do you guys think this is going to change the way the officer treats her? Or maybe not. They're not supposed to take it personally.
Everything
trying
with
to-
this scene is pretty obvious. So.
Did you just not see the car on the side of the road, or how did it end up getting hit?
There was no car on the side of the road.
There wasn't?
Not to my knowledge, no. There was a car driving this way. I was clearly driving in my lane.
And then, is there somebody in the other car? She hit a car that wasn't even moving.
Where are you coming from tonight, Rachel?
I was coming from my friend's house on the South Town.
Girl, she got on the football jersey and she's drunk. She just got back from a party. August 20th, 2023. I have a feeling we're on a Sunday. My brain has to know. I told you, baby, it was a Sunday. I'm getting good at this. I don't think it's ever gonna make me any money, but I'm getting good at it.
We had stopped to pick up a friend at Hobbsy's.
What is that face? Rachel's faces in this are killing me. I don't know their exact address. What is it with the rectangle mouth? It's literally a rectangle. It's killing me.
No, there was nobody with me, and I can tell you, like, there was obviously
You had anything to drink tonight, Rachel?
Hurt.
no, I
You
haven't.
can just be honest
Oh,
with me.
girl, come
No,
on.
I
It's not
haven't.
gonna it's not gonna incriminate you any further or anything
No,
like
I know. Nope, no.
that. Nothing to drink, huh?
Not since 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
So I would
It's been a
say,
few hours, huh?
yeah. Like,
What did you have at 6?
I had what we considered a beer cocktail, I guess.
What is a beer cocktail, Rachel? A michelada? Hey, I know she was having that. She was throwing it back, but she doesn't look like a michelada. A beer cocktail? What is that?
We were at a fantasy football draft tonight.
That
so.
explains the jersey. You a Cowboys?
Yeah,
Are
that's
you a
why I'm in
Cowboys
New
fan?
Jersey. Yeah, I'm
You
a
are?
Cowboys
Sure.
fan,
Alright.
but yeah,
I'm in
I just
Jersey,
had one cocktail. It was a, I don't know the brand name of the cocktail. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's not bad at all.
But I know it was 4% alcohol.
Okay. Do you have any, like, issues with your eyes at all? Like, do you have any...
No, I
never
don't
had any.
have any ocular degeneration that I'm aware of.
Do you have any... First and foremost, I guess I should have asked this a little bit ago. Are you injured at all?
No, you
noticed
should have asked that right away, right?
Yeah, you're right. I should have, but I forgot. I mean, you
Oh
were
my
walking.
God, she latched onto that one real quick. Oh yeah, you know, you didn't ask that. You should have. Because I'm the victim.
It's okay.
Wasn't
I mean, I'm a little. It's fine.
Okay. So here's the deal, Rachel.
So here's the deal. I won't answer any more of your questions.
You're not going to answer any more of my questions?
No.
Okay. Well, you don't have to answer anything.
If you'd like to know, nope. Actually,
Rachel?
I'll let you
no.
know what's going on from
Here it
now,
comes.
because you've superseded your rights of asking me questions.
Hi, ma'am. Can I talk to you?
Nope.
Rachel! Lady officer comes up and Rachel says, nope, you have superseded. Oh my God.
Can I talk to you?
Nope. And so any more questions you have, you can talk to my attorney. All right?
What's your name?
You can talk to my attorney. He knows my name.
Is it Rachel?
I won't be answering any more of your questions. I think I've made that very clear.
All right. Well, I'm just getting
So.
God, I hate Rachel, but she's doing it. She's doing exactly what everyone is thinking and screaming when they watch half of the Bodycam videos. But how does it turn out when you do ask for the attorney? And also, you're like kind of fucking rude.
Why do you think you need an attorney right now?
I think in general, any citizen that encounters a law enforcement officer outside of any normal circumstance should just refer that to an attorney.
Okay. So any interaction with
so I don't
officer?
think that any interaction you and I have beyond what him and I have.
Where have you been drinking tonight, Rachel?
I haven't been drinking tonight.
I can smell the alcohol from you.
Well, I guess you can smell the alcohol from me, but I haven't been drinking, so.
Okay. Why am I smelling alcohol from you? You don't know? Have you been around people who have been drinking? Is there a reason why I'm smelling?
Somebody in chat just pointed out something that I love. Rachel's like dodging it. She's like, I haven't been drinking. I don't know where you're smelling that from. I'm going to get an attorney. And like, I'm so entranced by this. And then somebody in Twitch chat just drew me back to the key moment. They said, look at the car. She's drunk. Like, I can't believe for a moment I forgot about this. Truly, the situation at hand.
Alcohol right now. It doesn't come from nowhere. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Makes total sense.
So
yeah.
where have you been drinking tonight?
I think I already told you. Any questions you have, you can talk to my attorney.
We've been over that.
Okay.
Are
Yeah.
you? Yeah,
I think
know.
that's like very
Did you
clear.
ask about fields?
No.
Are you willing to perform any field tests for
Oh my
us
God.
tonight?
No, I would not be willing to
Are
perform.
you willing to do a PVT
Dude.
for us tonight?
No.
Okay, you're going to be under arrest for OWI.
Okay.
Oh, is anybody else getting really tense right now every time she just tells the officers, not just no, or I don't want to submit to that? She says, I will not be doing that tonight. I'm like, Rachel, I will not be being arrested tonight. You will not be doing, you will unhand me.
Do you have any weapons on you, Rachel?
No.
Okay. Do you have anything in the vehicle that you need to come with you?
No.
Phone, wallet, keys, anything like that?
No, honey.
Okay. All right. Ready?
Okay. You ready?
Okay, is she gonna be compliant?
You're fucking. Hey, it's okay. You're just doing your job, okay?
All right. Focus on where you're walking, please.
Dude, the officer said, don't talk to me, okay? Just keep going. She said that in the nicest way possible, too. Rachel?
You guys need to get my car out of the way.
How's that?
You guys need to clear my car.
Yep, we're calling a tow for it.
Okay.
Dude, the fact that instead of she says, hey, what's gonna happen to my car? Like, is my car gonna get moved out of the road? Hey, do I need to pay for that? Hey, how does that work? She says, you guys need to get my car out of the road? Like, you need to do that? Like, oh, it hurts.
Can you confirm that for me? What time you called it? Verbally? Yep.
Tell me
verbally, please put that on the record. What time you called it?
Why is she giving orders? What personality type is this?
And what time was the accident reported to you at? And then verbally record that, please.
I hate her!
11 and 36 seconds.
Okay.
Kind of scared me when it first happened.
Yeah, you guys hear it?
Yeah.
I didn't. I was downstairs watching YouTube.
I heard it.
Cody, get upstairs. Someone hit your car. I'm like, what?
Dude, it's so meta when stuff like that happens. He said, dude, I was inside watching YouTube. Yeah, man. Us too.
So where was it parked?
Literally parked right in between these two trees here.
So it launched at like 20 feet, huh?
Yeah.
Holy cow. I've been working here for a little bit, and I don't think I've seen a car flipped on its side in a residential area before. Yeah.
Wait, he's barefoot? Oh, dude, she clipped that car and just flipped.
What am I under arrest for?
Look at the car.
Operating while under the influence of alcohol.
Oop, trying to think
And
of an
is
answer.
that assumptive or assured?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Ooh, good answer.
Is that an assumed offense or is that an assured?
I still don't know what you mean by
Good
that.
answer.
Okay. I didn't think so. It's okay.
She has to be in control at all times. That is why Rachel is doing this. She feels a loss of control with her arms behind her back tied up. So she needs to give orders and ask questions and act like everyone is beneath her. So she feels like, even though I am bound, I still have agency. I still have control. You will all respond to me.
Did you assume I was operating under alcohol or had you been assured by some sort of test? You just assumed, right? Correct?
I don't know what
and
you're
is
talking
our
about. Say that again.
conversation being recorded?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Correct? So
Oh my God, she thinks she sounds good here. She thinks she's sticking it to the man. She also probably thinks she's intimidating the officer by saying like, this is being recorded, right? It's the same effect of, can I speak to the manager? And what's your name? It's like the same kind of energy. Like, you do realize you're about to get caught here, but Rachel, do you not realize how awful you sound?
you assumed I was operating my vehicle. Correct? Is that correct? Yes or no?
Rachel, we're not gonna have this conversation.
Okay, so that was correct, right? That's why you arrested me.
What happened to you not talking?
Well.
Well.
I won't talk anymore, dear.
Oh my God, she's awful. This is literally just who she is as a person. The alcohol is just bringing it out.
You never read me my Miranda rights.
This is just who she is.
Told me what I was.
She does this when she's sober too.
So I was looking for some clarification because my Miranda rights were never read, and you also never told me what I was under the arrest for. Do you remember that? When you didn't tell me what I was under the arrest for, or you didn't read me my Miranda rights?
Oh my God.
Do you remember that part? I didn't think so. That's okay. It's okay.
So condescending.
It's a bitch when you arrest a lawyer.
One in chat if you don't think she's a lawyer. Two in chat if you're being open-minded and you're like, I'm not gonna be wrong here, Boze. She might actually be a lawyer. I feel like everybody becomes an attorney when they're talking to the police. Also, lawyers can go to jail, Rachel.
Just kind of let you like walk into those things. But you didn't read me my Miranda rights, and you also didn't tell me what I was under arrest for. Do you remember that? The best part was that was all on dash cam footage.
She uses the most minor terms and she thinks she's an expert. It's killing me.
I mean, it's okay. We all learn. The worst part is
What is the worst part, Rachel?
I'm not intoxicated.
Oh, okay.
But you do know when you arrest somebody, you have to read them their Miranda rights, right? You know that? And you know any arrest that you make without reading...
Chicken arrest.
Any arrest that you make without reading Miranda rights. Do you understand what happened here tonight?
You're under arrest. That's funny.
Arrest, chicken. Arrest.
You can't arrest someone without reading them their Miranda rights. Do you understand?
You can, actually. Yep, you can.
Well, I mean, you can. Of course you can. You did. Did you call my attorney?
I thought you were an attorney. She's kind of creeping me out, bro. How like low and slow she talks while she's like plotting on the next manipulative thing she's gonna say. Oh.
You're just doing your job. I get it. It's all good. But it's like not lawful. But it's okay.
I would start laughing at her. Because somebody like this that needs to be in control, if you start laughing at them, they'll try to like say stuff to like combat your laughing. But if you keep laughing at them, they're not gonna know why you're laughing. They're gonna want you to say it. They're gonna want you to like engage somehow. But if you don't say it and you just keep laughing, they're not gonna feel in control anymore because they don't know why you're laughing at them. Two can play that game, Rachel.
Your operating privileges will also be suspended if a detectable amount of a restricted controlled substance is in your blood. Will you submit to an evidentiary chemical test of your blood? Yes or no?
No.
Before I answer this question,
number 163.
I won't answer that until you say what time that you requested that at. No. I don't agree to any of that until I speak to a lawyer. Thank you.
So you're refusing?
I am refusing. Thank you.
All right.
We're gonna have to take you in.
So one potential resolution for tonight is I have the discretionary option of releasing you to a sober, responsible party instead of taking you to jail. Is there, first question.
Are they gonna let her go?
Is there somebody who comes to mind who is a sober, responsible party right now?
Does she have any friends?
If you don't want to answer my questions, then we're gonna be going to jail.
She doesn't have any friends.
All right. Jail it is.
My husband lives in Nebraska.
What? Lives in Nebraska.
He's in Nebraska. My husband is in Nebraska. That's where he works. Where he lives. Do you want me to repeat that for you? My husband is in Nebraska. So I'm a married woman, and my husband lives in Nebraska.
Do you have any friends?
Because that's where his work is.
Do you have any friends, Rachel? I thought she was gonna phone a friend. Go home. Is everybody just drunk that night?
Where a responsible party is. My husband is in Nebraska.
Call a cab. Rachel was arrested and charged with OWI first. She was also cited for failure to maintain control, unsafe lane deviation, no proof of insurance. Rachel, an attorney with no insurance? Girl, come on. Be safe. Don't drink and drive. We have Uber now. We have taxis. Friends that are sober that'll like drive you home, pick you up. Don't do it. This is so embarrassing. And also she could have gotten super hurt here. She could have hurt somebody else. Don't do it. Just a little reminder. How did you get onto the beach with the motor vehicle? Why is the car facing this way?
I am very much in danger!
Drunk driver thinks she can drive wherever she wants.
On May 27, 2023, deputies responded to calls of a drunk driver who had driven onto the beach and into the ocean.
Into the ocean?
That car came over here and almost,
Wait, why is he letting the little girl do the police report while he's sitting up here looking clueless? Sir?
Huh? I'm rolling.
No!
You have arrived at your destination.
Dude, I know you're looking at this right now like it's crazy. Not even on your worst night. How did this happen?
under the sea.
How did you get onto the beach with the motor vehicle? Can you drive through sand?
I'm not sure. I was driving and they kind of stopped us and they said that we almost hit a child.
Okay, first of all, this is a crazy excuse. Second of all, if this is them, the drivers, and they swapped into their bikinis, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I didn't think that we did. That's what they told us. I just thought that we got stuck in the water. We were just trying to get out of it, but that's what they told us, and we're just trying to. And then there was so many. We're just trying to be accepted through everything and not. And there was so many people.
They actually sound so calm right now. If the title didn't say drunk driver, I wouldn't initially think that they were drunk. But this is such a crazy situation that, like, the officers are gonna want more information.
The people are down here because you can't drive on this part of the beach.
I'm so sorry. We were driving from New Smyrna and we got over here. And I'm so sorry.
There it is. There's the slur. Not that she said a slur. She's slurring. She's drunk.
I'm so sorry.
So who was driving, you or her?
I was driving.
You were driving?
I didn't think that we could do a U-turn. I thought we had to keep going.
Well, there's no driving at all over here.
I'm so sorry. We were driving from New Smyrna.
I know.
Oh my God. She's so drunk. I'm starting to wonder if she was the one driving and her friends just trying to take up for her, but there's no way that she would let this girl drive when she's not drunk. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. I am just as confused as the officers and everyone on the beach. And you.
I really...
But where those rocks are and those poles that say no vehicles, there's no driving beyond them.
We have a sticker that says that we were parking like on the beach. We weren't.
Right.
So I take full responsibility. I was not. No, sorry. Yes, please, like, and then there was so many people. Please help us.
Also, this looks like a new car. I mean, it just looks shiny. It looks well taken care of. That looked like a lease, okay? That's what that looks like. Oh my God.
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna figure it out.
Please help us.
Talking like they're on the
We don't want to
Remember those really big poles? Every one of them has a sign that says, "Do not cross here. You want fast."
So what do we do to get that car out?
Wait till the tide goes down. It's gonna be about 6 hours.
Oh my God.
So can we take out what we need from the car?
Yeah, give it to me. I wouldn't grab umbrellas or nothing, but if you got like bags or something, grab those.
You need my ID too?
Yes.
This is crazy. Like, I wish I could see the moment that it happened so bad, because also you would think that they were barreling forward into the ocean. How did the car turn around? Why is the car facing this way? You guys drove into the ocean. I cannot
There's
believe
no way.
this.
We always had to take him back to the station and do it in the parking lot.
The water splashing on him?
I did have a drink, yes.
Okay, just one.
But you know what? Yeah. My only part is in the back part, and I can't open the back part. Okay, you can try to get what you need.
Do you have more at home?
I have more at home, but not here.
You have a way to get home?
I'm not going home without her.
She's gonna go to jail. Okay? All right, so you can go with her, or you can stay out and get her out of jail.
I like how she says, no. Once again, I would like to reiterate. She has driven the motor vehicle into the ocean almost through crowds of people in a public area. She was drunk behind the wheel. This is a moment where we just say, I'll go home. I'll call her mom. I'll visit her. Bro, these ride or die friendships in the body cam videos, I love to see it, but I hate to see it. It ain't doing you no good.
Right now, I think you're driving under the influence. All right? Then we got reckless with multiple people over here. You're inches away from multiple people. Okay?
I can't.
So your best thing to do for her, instead of fighting with us and arguing with us,
I would not.
I'll tell you what her bond is. It's probably going to take us a good hour to do the paperwork, and then try to bond her out.
No, I'm not going to argue with you.
Okay.
I'm not an arguer person.
Okay.
I would never argue with you.
So what are we doing right now? You disagreeing with me?
Facts.
What?
Disagreeing with you?
I'm not going to disagree with you, but just I'm telling you.
All right, Sarah, go ahead and turn it up on.
I'm so confused. To y'all, does this girl seem that wasted? She might have had a drink or two or something, but she doesn't seem drive into the ocean drunk. But this one.
What seems to be the officer problem?
I'm so confused.
No.
Yes. Sorry.
What do I do now?
You can bond her out.
Oh, that is a bummer seeing your friend arrested though when y'all were just
You need to call someone and have them come pick you up.
Are you hurt from any of this?
No, sir.
Okay. Do you have anything on you that we need to know about?
No.
You need to call someone to come pick you up.
All right. Do you want your phone to go with you? You want her to hang on to it?
Go ahead and give it to her. She'll call my husband.
Okay.
Call my husband? I thought they were like 17.
It'd be $1,000, so 10% is $100. All right.
I will get her out.
Okay.
I can't.
So I'm gonna go get her in my car.
No, please.
No, it's.
Just do
I'm just telling you what's happening.
Relax. What do I do? Go ahead and call Connery, okay?
You got her for a minute?
Just call Connery.
All right, come on, Sarah.
Call her husband, go to the county jail, and give him $100. Y'all drove into the ocean. I feel like this is going pretty well so far.
Gonna arrest me too?
No.
No.
Here's what's gonna happen. She's going. You need to find somebody to come pick you up. No.
Leave me here. Please, I'm begging you.
Call somebody then.
I'm calling. Please don't go. I don't know where I am. Please.
I'm gonna tell you where you're at.
Please don't leave me. Please, I'm begging you.
I'm right here.
Thank you for your services.
Thank you, buddy.
Connery, I need you. Voiceovers.
Thanks, buddy.
I need you, Connery. We're arrested.
Connor, when you find out why they got arrested, you're not going to believe it. This is something that would send your husband into orbit. Babe, I'm watching this drunk driver body cam video. If I called you one day randomly at like 9 o'clock in the morning and I was like, babe, I need you to come pick me up from the beach because I drove my car into the ocean. Like, what would you?
What would I do?
Yeah.
I would ask a lot of questions.
You're so nice about it. This lady called her husband and I was like, dude, this would send somebody's husband into orbit.
Officer, can you tell him?
How's it going, sir? This is Deputy Harwood.
Oh my God, she put the cop on the phone.
She almost struck a child. Child actually had to jump.
She was ran over.
Yeah. She was ran over. That one too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another child.
2 feet
Oh my
away.
God.
Yeah. She flew right through it. 30 to 40 miles an hour.
From wherever you enter, all the way down there, all these people chasing after them, trying to stop them, they wouldn't stop. And
I mean,
chances
they
are,
drove right by all the signs that say, do not drive beyond this point.
How do you do that?
so how are they going to get the car out?
Once the tide goes back down, we'll have to try to get a tow truck down here
Oh my God.
and tow it out. But we're going to have to wait a while.
Is it a rental car or her car?
It's her car.
I gotta know what the breathalyzer says. Y'all just gonna put her in the tool shed? Is this the drunk tank actualized? She would later submit to a breath test and blow a .1. Oh my God. They were doing a little pregame before the beach. This was on May 27th, 2023. Is it weird that I want to know what day of the week this was? Like, I need it to be a Saturday or Sunday. I don't know why that matters. It was indeed a Saturday. Entitled woman ridicules officers and is convinced she's above the law.
You've made me nervous.
I made you nervous?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Because you're accusing me of I don't give a Get away, pervert. I'm cousins with Sergeant. Can you imagine you want to just go meet your friends and you're looking for a parking spot and you take a chance going the wrong way in a one-way street? I'm gonna have to...
Best of Bodycam.
We need a bigger intro for Best of Bodycam. I just love it. It's so funny. One of the notes here says that this lady uses every book in the NARC handbook. Let's see if it's true.
A woman drove around police barricades to travel down a street closed to traffic.
What?
She was looking right at us.
Officers would soon catch up to the vehicle in a nearby parking lot.
Stop! Stop your car!
Is that?
Stop!
Oh, that's the police officer. I thought that was her.
How you doing, ma'am?
Ooh.
I'm Lieutenant Osborne. Do you have any idea why you're being pulled over?
Yeah, sandwich and this.
I went on a one-way street the wrong way.
Yes, ma'am, and you went through a bunch of barricades.
She remembers her kiss.
Okay?
What is she listening to?
We got a huge parade going on, and when cars start blowing barricades...
I did not mean to be disrespectful.
Is that your kid in the back?
Yes, yes.
How old's your baby?
She's 14 months.
14 months?
Yeah,
she
how
seems
is yours?
nice. Look at her.
I don't
She's
have any.
smiling.
No, I don't have any.
Yeah, I'm meeting a friend. We're good.
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
This feels fine so far. What could go wrong?
We're just trying to go to the to see the lights.
The parade.
Me and the dogs
or?
Not the parade. No, parade's boring.
So what lights are you gonna go see?
The lights that are lit up by the city of Tallahassee.
Oh,
is she
by the
drunk?
city of Tallahassee?
Yeah, no. My friend Jennifer works for them, but the parade's boring. I don't know if you guys have been to the parade. It's boring as shit.
Wait, well, we're working it right now where people are trying to get there with their kids and stuff and
I was
driving like that.
disrespectful and I apologize for that. I was not trying to be dangerous in any way or shape possible.
Go ahead, sir.
Can we just park and y'all give me a ticket? I'm so sorry.
We're still working on the traffic stop. Just give us a second, okay? I'm just waiting to hear back your information.
Do I need to call my lawyer?
You can call your lawyer.
I don't know. I mean, you're taking a long time. I just want to park and meet my friend.
Gotcha. We're just trying to sort some things out first, okay?
Oh, because they know
but
she's
you're taking a long
drunk.
time, so I think
Yeah,
I might need to call my
we're
lawyer.
gonna take a little bit, okay?
We're waiting on another unit to come here because I don't think you're able to be driving.
Oh, she drove through the barricades? Like plowed through them? I'd make a dumb officer.
Your behavior and everything that you're giving to me appears to me that you're under the influence. Okay? So that's why at this point, I am waiting for a unit to come and do a investigation on that point.
Can you maybe call your friend, see if she can come hang out with your child?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to have her come over here? We're at the Leon County Public Library on Duval.
I know exactly where we are. I'm not drunk. And she's stupid, thinking she's drunk on power.
Ma'am, just okay.
That was pretty funny.
You are young and stupid.
Oh, ooh, okay.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Don't do that, okay?
I deserve a ticket.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong. Let us do our investigation.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Because all you've been looking for is a problem all tonight. I'm sorry you weren't popular in high school.
Moxie, wake up! That would work on me. Like, if I was in an argument and I'm going like full throttle, I'm like, yeah, and somebody was like, I'm sorry you weren't popular in high school, I would be like,
Is this something you're trying to find, ma'am?
Get my phone.
Your phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I was just trying to give you some light to help you. That's all it was.
No, it's not. It's not helping.
Okay.
It's making somebody uncomfortable.
Okay.
You've made me nervous.
I've made you nervous?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because you're accusing me of
a lesson in feelings. This was a great opportunity for her to say, I'm feeling nervous right now. That is the vulnerable statement. And then we have what she did, which said, you're making me nervous. Just like placing the blame rather than articulating our feelings. And then we add the aggressive tone on top, and we are not getting anywhere. So try to be vulnerable.
You can just leave the keys out of the ignition. You don't need to put the keys in the ignition.
Really? Do you think it's going to stop beeping if I do that?
I don't really mind the beeping.
You don't know
Something else.
We're just doing our job.
No, you're not.
I'm trying to.
You're kind of a pervert, and I don't like it.
Keep the door open.
Is she listening to a sexy audiobook? I want that to be true so bad. Just cruising down the one-way road, blasting a pervy audiobook, dog in the back seat, having like 4 or 5 drinks, absolutely blasted. There's a baby in the car? I thought we were talking about the dog. I thought the dog was the baby. No. I've been here the whole time and they said baby, but to me, like, Stanley is my baby. Like, our dog, that's my baby. And I saw a dog in the back, so I thought that was the baby. She has a child? Her own child? Oh my God.
Get away, pervert.
I'd be really upset if when I got older, I found out my mom was driving drunk with me in the car all the time. That would make me really sad.
If the pervert gets away from me, I'll be okay to find it.
I'm a pervert?
All right.
You have an attitude, and we see it with every step of your foot.
Yes, ma'am, that's how I stand.
Oh my God, that's what type of mom she's about to be.
And you stand.
Yes, because
Oh my God.
But I'm not going to argue with you, okay?
Wait, I'm a horse trainer.
That's
I also work for the Department of Education.
Okay.
I also used to work for Senator Bob Graham.
Okay.
And you're pissing off my daughter.
I'm sorry that she's having...
Listen, I really doubt that your 14-month child is pissed off. This is pissing her off. This is pissing your toddler off, your newborn.
Okay, how about we just stop conversing?
Okay, get away from me.
No, ma'am, I will stand right here. Do not shut this door.
Why not?
She's
Is that
crazy.
illegal?
Because I am going to keep this door open for my safety. You keep rummaging in the car, and I don't know what's in here.
I'm a attorney, by the way.
Okay.
Oh.
Did I tell you that?
It
No, I
doesn't matter.
Shapeshifter.
I didn't even mention it. Because I'm not an attorney with this.
The Caroline Company inviting you to tune
Are you allowed to keep my door open?
And for my safety, yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry your family
Again,
life.
We're going to continue to argue, so I'm not going to.
I'm sorry your family life was hard. That you have to look for problems in other people.
Oh my
to
God.
find some settling with your family. But you should look me in the eyes because you can't even look me in the eyes.
Oh my God, dude. She's trying so hard for these deep insults. They're actually like not even good. I think she's just projecting. Like, come on, dude. Where is this coming from? It's kind of creepy, actually.
But you obviously are on some kind of like antidepressants or something because the way your eyes are dilated, it's f***ed up. What's your name?
I'm Lieutenant Austin.
Lieutenant. Yes. Well, good. I'm cousins with Sergeant.
I prefer you not smoke.
Oh, you're a lieutenant? Are you okay? Well, I can't. I don't have anything.
I prefer you not smoke while we're talking.
I don't give a f***. It's my car, not your place.
Oh, we're not going to smoke. Okay?
You're not going to do anything. You're not going to tell me what to do.
Smoke.
This is my car.
Just wait.
Just wait.
You can
okay?
smoke after.
Let the
My
officer.
car.
Okay, yes, I understand that.
I went the wrong way on a one-way street right here.
Over here?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And I did it on purpose.
Guys, how long until she starts insulting this man too? And what's it gonna be?
You did it on purpose?
Thinking I could get away with it.
Okay.
And these people pulled me over, and they're just so indulgent. And
Indulgent?
yeah, like thinking, oh my God, we got you now. You know?
Oh, what?
I would like to do some
Sure.
sobriety tests
Go
with
ahead.
you.
Go ahead.
SFTs if you want to, if
Yeah.
you would like to participate in those.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you're safe to drive home.
Yeah.
I feel like they can just bring CPS in right away if she's driving drunk and smashing through barricades with a child in the car. I think they can just roll that right in, right?
I want to lock my door in every single thing.
And leave your child in there?
So you're just going to leave your child in the vehicle?
I'm not going to leave my dog with some officer after the way this officer has treated me.
Do you mind just cracking the windows for her so she has some
Air? Oh my God,
so we're
what
not leaving her
a...
in a blocked car?
They need to take that baby.
Do you mind just rolling down the window a little
They
bit
need
for
to
her so
take
she
that
has some
kid,
fresh
bro.
air? Okay, I was just making sure.
I'm questioning.
Because this lady is going to be a lot angrier in life now that this video has, like, gone out.
Nobody's gonna mess with your daughter. We're not gonna go in the car and get her out. We just want her to be safe.
I'd rather talk to you.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my God! Sometimes you have to let people like this win in the moment. And like this lady right here, she's just letting her win. You know, she's annoyed, she's agitated, but she's letting her win because it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. In this lady's world, every single win like defines her character and her ego. She's like probably still trying to win battles from her childhood, but in the present tense, you know? So every battle is so important to her. She must win. But this lady, she doesn't give a f***. She's like, okay, you can have this one. Because it doesn't really mean anything.
I'm going to check your eyes, all right? Just look at this stimulus, which is going to be the tip of this pen, okay? And follow the stimulus with your eyes only. Do not move your head. Keep looking at the stimulus until told the test is over. Do you mind getting a flashlight for me? She's just going to hold the flashlight for me, okay?
Hold up a little high.
Yep.
I'm just look right here.
So you're just going to look at the tip of the pen right where my finger is, okay?
Sure. You just keep your head straight and just follow with your eyes and your eyes only, okay?
Really don't trust that lady.
That's fine. But it's just as standardized, okay?
Sure.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
All right.
Are you certified to do this?
You don't have to do these exercises. These are completely voluntary.
I know
Just
they
so you
are.
know. So
That's
if you
why
don't
I
want to
appreciate-
continue, that's fine.
I already know this.
Guys, I think I'm getting better because I'm immune to people. I'm getting immune to people like this. Like this lady, oh, I've met this type of lady before, and this type of lady would like, she would be able to like intimidate me a lot. But like now I'm like, no. You got issues.
There's a procedure we have to do with these, okay? It has to be standardized, so it has to be the same way for everyone.
Okay.
So that is why we're doing that. Do you want to continue?
I mean, I feel like I should call somebody to just defend me because this is being stupid.
It's completely up to you if you would like to do the test.
I don't like her around me.
That's fine. I'm talking with you. She's not talking with you.
You can do it.
That's fine.
I don't want her
Do you
around
want to
me.
continue with these?
But we're not going to keep stopping every 5 seconds because you don't agree with what we're doing. We're doing what we have to do. So if you keep stopping us, then we're going to take that as a refusal.
All right.
Does that make sense?
All right, South Florida.
I'm just letting you know we're not going to.
Oh my
sit here all
God,
night.
dude.
South
Florida,
Florida,
you're not
we're
from
doing
here,
it,
are
so.
you? It's quite obvious. Can you imagine you want to just go meet your friends and you're looking for a parking spot and you take a chance going the wrong way in a one-way street?
You take a chance.
No, please do not arrest me.
Go ahead, turn around. Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
You take a chance on a.
understand.
Can you imagine being me and you take a chance on a one-way road?
I have to call.
Is there someone that can come
Oh,
get her?
Please.
Listen, do not tense up on me.
I'm sorry.
We are going to work it out with you, okay, for your daughter.
I'm sorry.
As of this moment, you're going to be on the road.
She said take a chance.
Here are your shoes.
Listen, stop moving.
Stop resisting. You are under arrest.
I need my daughter to be.
We'll take care of everything.
No,
We're
I'm not
leave.
gonna. Like, I need my mother to pick up my daughter.
Does she live here in town?
Hear that?
Get your shoes on.
An hour away.
Can you step into your shoes?
The only person that's close I can get.
Can you step into your shoes, please?
Please.
You don't have to put your shoes on.
Okay, we're going to walk back to the car.
You don't have to wear your shoes. Nope, come on.
Come on.
Stop being so obtuse.
We are going
You
to the
gotta walk.
car.
Move your
If you
feet.
start
Walk.
walking, if you do not, you're considered resisting.
Please walk.
My dog and my daughter is in my car.
I understand that. We're going to work that out with you.
You're f***ing assholes.
Stop.
Oh my
Stop.
God.
Turn around.
You're full idiot.
Stop.
You didn't finish the test because you don't like what I said. Tell me what is going on right now. Because
Right
my
now,
daughter is
you're under arrest for DUI.
Girl, shut up. You didn't care about your daughter when you were plowing through the.
When I blew a 0.0, so I don't believe in you guys for nothing. Look that up. Look that up. I blew a 0.0.
Look towards the car.
You're on antidepressants. I can see in your violation of your eyeballs.
Oh my, yeah. What? Okay, this is her projecting because she must have been on antidepressants. Do your eyes actually dilate or something? She for sure is just projecting. She wasn't popular in high school. Yeah.
I was arrested for DUI when I blew a 0.0, and you guys are idiots.
Do not kick a police officer.
I didn't, you. I thought about it.
She kick you?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
No, you.
What a little monster.
That's on camera.
Do not kick another officer.
I didn't kick him, you.
We have it.
I have it on.
That was funny. Do not kick another officer.
Sit down in the car.
I need you to
Swing
talk
your
to me.
feet in.
We told you under arrest for
Swing your feet
My
in.
key is on top.
I like how she keeps saying
My
she was an
phone is-
attorney, but she could have called her attorney about 20 minutes ago.
On top of the car.
She kicked Rodham.
Leg out and went.
I got his key so I can get the car for the.
He needs the ID.
Yes, sir. Listen, your mom is coming. Okay.
She lives in Tennessee. It's an hour away.
Your mom is in Wakulla.
I heard you. I know that already.
Perfect.
Oh.
She's on her way over here.
Okay.
We're gonna have an
She had
officer
to get
stay
picked
with your
out by
daughter
her
and your
mom?
dog,
Fantastic.
and your
Oh,
mom
for
will pick
her
up and
daughter.
your dog.
Okay. You will find complications with this later in your life. I promise you.
What?
And you can be as astute as you want about it. Stupid. No degrees. No master's degrees. No upper graduate degrees. Not even a bachelor's. Idiots! I'm in law school now.
You're
Fuck
not an
you.
attorney!
Where'd you go to college at? Oh, that's right. You never went.
You said you're a lawyer.
I did. I did say that.
What?
So you are a lawyer or you're in school to be a lawyer?
I'm where'd you go to law school, sir?
Answer the
If
question.
you want to ask me questions?
Well, I mean, I guess he would have had to learn the law a little bit when he went to the police academy.
You're an idiot, and we can tell already, and I'm not answering any of your stupid questions.
Oh my God. That's too funny. I mostly just want to see this one because it's called Woman Runs from Cops, Negotiates Through a Window.
An officer on patrol noticed a vehicle passing by without the female driver wearing her seatbelt in La Crosse, Wisconsin.
We're back in Wisconsin. We're here in La Crosse. They must have a contact or something.
When the officer was turning around, she drove through an intersection without stopping and appeared to accelerate. As she disregarded yet another stop sign, she nearly got smoked by a crossing vehicle. She eventually stopped her vehicle in the middle of the road and bailed on foot into her house, locking the door.
Stop!
Come on, like she's just gonna be at the door. Go away! Go away!
While waiting for backup, the officer recalled the residents from prior interactions. He soon recognized the 21-year-old female named Shaylin when she opened the front window to speak with him.
Dude, Code Blue Camp, they gotta be based in Wisconsin. They making local celebrities out here.
Ordered her several times to come out, but she refused. Instead, she informed the officer that she was aware of her revoked driver's license, bond status, and did not want to go back to jail.
This can go the easy way or hard way.
I'm not going to go in jail right now. You can get me Monday.
I'm gonna call him right now and have him put a warrant out, and I'm gonna come kick your door.
Jalen, all we're saying is either way we have to reach out to parole or your probation.
No. Do you want your door to get busted off the hinges or no? You made the choice. You made the choice.
What is with people in Bodycam videos doing something objectively wrong and then playing the victim? I'm like, wait, how would I react to this? I think what? How did we get here?
He said he's gonna go get a warrant, take my door.
I don't even need it once your probation officer issues a warrant for you. I'll call him right now and then I can just kick your door.
He tried to pull me over. My seatbelt undone. I'm on probation. I have probably, I can't drive. So I would like to deal right now either way. And I can
Wait a minute. Is this window not even open? That's a mighty thin window. She ain't even gonna open the window?
If you don't cooperate, I'm gonna call your probation officer and just tell him to put you on a 60-day hold.
Not helping, you're just scaring me by the way.
But sometimes you need to be an adult and take accountability for your actions.
Why the I want to sit all weekend when I could potentially only sit like a day or two?
You're not going to, because I'm going to tell your probation officer to have you sit for 2 months if you're not going to cooperate.
He's not going to listen to me. We're just taking me right now. I don't know why you have some type of really nasty attitude, but I'm listening and that's really not helpful.
Okay, well, you need to take accountability for your actions.
I love the person that has a probation officer saying that the probation officer has a really nasty attitude when she's hiding out in the house. We just watched you run into this building, girl.
You want your car towed? You want your car towed? You want your car towed? It's getting towed or you're coming out. That's your two options.
Wow, that's so bratty. I'm sure this has happened before. You go out for a night, you're having fun, you come back and your car is gone. You realize it's been towed. This is devastating to the average person because it costs like, oh my God, getting your car towed can cost anywhere from like $200 to $700. And oh, not to mention the panic that you feel when you have to figure out what towing area services the place and like, oh my God, that bothers me so much. So the fact that he just said, we're gonna tow your car and she's like, oh, who cares? My dad can get it, bothers me so much. Waiting at the place to pick up the tow. She just gonna send her dad to swipe his card and wait in that line. Oh my God. Imagine having a father. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Eli.
65 will take it down.
Considered abandoned right now, isn't it?
No. Just be an adult and walk out here.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of surprised they pulled her over for the seatbelt because I'm like, wait, they noticed that stuff? Back in Virginia, I was riding dirty with the registration for a hot minute. Don't do that. It's bad. It's illegal. But I'm surprised they noticed the seatbelt. Why didn't she just stop the car and take the seatbelt ticket?
I can open my window there and I'm scared as hell right now. And there's nobody helping me. I don't want to sit on.
She said nobody's helping me.
I get behind her.
Nobody's helping. That is a funny line.
Almost people in the car. And then flies up here and runs out. All for an OIR.
Following a records check, dispatch advised Shaylin was revoked due to a prior OWI. She was also out on 4 misdemeanor bonds and on probation.
No,
No,
you have
just pleads
bonds,
no.
4
Yeah.
bonds, and an OAR, which
She's on-
still could be.
She's on probation too. And
Yeah, which still
I think-
still could have been a SIG bond.
Yeah.
Do any of you guys, is this normal? Do any of y'all have like multiple warrants or like a bunch of misdemeanors or felonies or something stacked up? I'm like, how? That just sounds so odd to me. I'm not sure. Do I have a law-abiding audience? If I feel like I broke a rule, nonetheless a law, I feel like I'm about to cry just thinking about it. It's such a funny combo when I have friends that like, you know, there's some people that just like hate authority. No, like they just want to do their own thing, you know? I have a lot of friends that are like that too, but I'm like very like by the book and let's just follow the rules. So whenever I'm like with those friends, we're always the funniest combo.
You're gonna sit multiple weekends if you don't come out. That's the problem. She will if she learns what you're doing now. Yes, she will.
When she watches this video, yeah, she
Who's
is.
your agent? Is it Barb? Do you know her agent or no? Who's your agent? We're not scaring.
Wait, somebody said I have warrants. Girl, use a VPN. What are you? Hello?
We're not doing anything. Who's your agent?
I don't go in trouble because I'm driving my car and my license goes. I knew he was going to pull me over.
Yep.
He scared the I knew I was going to jail in this second.
For an OAR, you can get SIG bond. It would have been a SIG bond if you would have been on your way. FYI. If you would have just pulled over, it would have been a signature bond. You would have signed a piece of paper and you would have been home. What? We would have issued you the SIG bond. Because it's OAR. It's traffic. Your bonds were criminal. It's a traffic violation. And you turned it into something more. You are now.
Why?
Because
Dude,
you
her
ran from
arguing
the
through the
traffic
window
stop.
is so funny.
I knew I was going to go to jail.
If you went to Brand, you went to jail. You don't have a warrant, and all you had was OAR. If you were cooperative and decent, you would have got a SIG bond and been on your way.
Well, I don't know that. And
Well,
because every time I come by you, you do this to me, and I'm terrified of you.
do what? You were driving when you're not supposed to be driving. That's not harassing you. You're doing stuff you're not supposed to be doing. Plain and simple. But who's your probation agent? Well, I mean, if you need help, we'll help you. But you don't need help right now. You need to be an adult and take responsibility for an action that you did.
Oh my God, they tow the car?
You're the one making the choices. Put your jacket on, come out, and call your dad.
Would you mind maybe just staying here for
This
now?
is so funny.
I
he's a
appreciate it. I
celebrity
know
in the
you got stuff to do, but we're giving her like a minute.
Come out. You can talk to your dad right here.
Oh my
Can we
God,
talk?
they brought the tow. She's not even getting towed quite yet. They brought it out as a veiled threat.
Can we hook it up?
Call your dad outside. Call your dad outside, and we will let him go. As soon as he hooks up, it's hooked up. So you need to hurry because it's getting hooked up right now. You don't need to go in cuffs right away as long as he comes out. I have no problem working with people if they come out and deal with it. I mean, yeah, we don't want to screw up her life
Oh my
anymore,
God,
but
dude,
making bad choices.
this is
right
like
now.
literally
Yeah, we don't have to
cops.
immediately put her in cuffs, just as long as she's out.
Not gonna cost my dad $200.
All right.
Great.
Do you need to call anyone else?
I need to call my dad to see if he's coming.
Oh my God.
I still would like to talk to my dad. I'm not gonna be able to talk to anybody. First of all, you're probably gonna get me kicked out of my apartment because look at this right now. Are you kidding me?
We're not going to call your landlord. You're being decent.
Are you kidding me? Girl, you could have pulled over an hour ago. You could have come out of the house 30 minutes ago. Before, there were just 2 officers. Now you got flashing lights and a tow truck and officers because you wouldn't come out of the house. Oh my God. Consequences.
If I would have gotten pulled over, I wouldn't have to go to fucking jail. That's fucked up.
You can get a signature bond for OAR on the streets.
That's why we cooperate. That's why you need to
What?
stop.
I will get a signature bond for what?
You would have been OAR.
So I'm not gonna get a signature bond.
Oh, no,
I don't know what that means.
If you would have originally stopped for him as soon as he turned on his lights, it would have been a signature bond and you would have went home.
Great. I love hearing that. Great.
Well, you gotta make good choices. That ain't
I'm fucking scared. I am terrified. I've been
Of
to jail like
what?
30 times.
Of what, chat? What is she scared of? Like, let's take a moment. Let's do an exercise where we attempt to extend grace. What is she scared of? Scared of being in jail this weekend. Scared of responsibility. I think that's probably the answer. Oh, scared of consequences. Wow. Does anyone, sorry, I hate to take it there, but I have to ask. Does anyone have a fear of consequences?
Don't you think if I knew that, I would have stopped?
I don't know.
no.
It always works a lot better when you're cooperative, though.
I have absolutely never had that experience in my life. At all. Never. You're literally...
Yeah, because you've never cooperated before. Next. Oh my god. My new gavel is here. The behavior is erratic, it's confusing, it's entitled. Just because you're the one that called 911 doesn't mean that you can't be arrested.
No, you can suck my now.
You don't want the window down?
Okay.
Oh my god!
Kevin, we're tired. Kevin, please. Kevin! This video was submitted to my email. It was submitted to the Boze Discord. It was, people tagged me in clips of this on TikTok. I don't know what we're about to get into, but this video comes from Code Bodycam and it says, drunk man road rages at cop while heading into work. I'm curious. I don't know what we're getting into, but I trust you.
On August 25th, 2022, dispatch was notified of a road rage incident at an intersection in La Crosse, Wisconsin. An off-duty sergeant was on his way to work when a vehicle passed him at 60 miles per hour. He stopped behind this vehicle at a red light, but when it turned green, the vehicle didn't proceed even as traffic ahead started moving.
When he was speeding?
While trying to pass in the left turn lane, the off-duty sergeant was blocked. The agitated driver, later identified as a 39-year-old male named Kevin, soon exited his vehicle and approached the sergeant with a concealed hand.
What?
In response, the sergeant drew his firearm without aiming. Kevin briefly backed off,
Look, he said, I got one too.
and returned with a concealed hand, prompting the sergeant to now point his firearm. Kevin flipped him off and went back inside his vehicle. He eventually started following the sergeant's vehicle and called 911, claiming the firearm was aimed. After locating Kevin's vehicle, an officer initiated a traffic stop and saw him gesturing from his window toward the car in front.
No, it's you, my dude.
93's taking off. It's
Oh my
going
god.
North on 6th Street.
Does anyone else just not have a good feeling about this so far? Like, the behavior is erratic, it's confusing, it's entitled. This is exactly what we come here for.
Kevin continued to follow the off-duty sergeant to the City Hall parking lot and promptly exited his vehicle with his hands raised.
Hey.
So is that the sergeant?
Okay. Keep your hands where I can see them, okay?
I think this is our bad guy right here. He's claiming,
Look, I got my hands up. I'm a good guy. He pointed the gun at me.
We're just gonna place you in the handcuffs, you know, okay?
You pointed a gun at me when I was coming around the corner. I called 911. Why am I in cuffs?
We're just making sure everything's safe. We don't know what's going on. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
just because you're the one that called 911 doesn't mean that you can't be arrested. You don't get an immunity card when you call the number, my dude.
I got a gun pointed at me. I'm under arrest.
You got a gun pointed at you?
Really? That's why I called the cops.
Okay.
Oh, this is how it's gonna go, huh?
Until I figure out that everybody is safe, I can't get into the whole what happened.
Why do you think I was chasing him? Because my phone's still going with the 911 dispatcher. Hey.
Feels like he's got a meth pipe in his brake pants pocket.
Yeah, I got meth.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's in the 5th pocket.
Okay. Yeah, I got a meth.
Forgot about that. Yep. Why? What did I do wrong? What? What did I do wrong by getting a gun pointed at me?
We're just trying to figure it out, but you wouldn't
How
stop.
did the guy with the meth pipe call the police on himself?
You can't point something at somebody like that after they try to ram your vehicle for not going fast enough.
Say he was
You guys don't have permission, so don't even think about it. Do the right thing, and this is what I get, huh?
We're just trying to figure out the situation right now, Kevin.
Okay.
All right, so I'm trying to gather both sides of the story. You're obviously in handcuffs. You're not free to leave at this point. What I still want to do, though, is gather your information, your side of things.
Why am I not free to leave at this point?
Because you got a meth pipe on you, and they did a high-risk traffic stop based on some information that they had from the initial
But I was the one on hold with 911, so that
Dude.
meth pipe is void right now.
He's claiming that his life was in danger when the guy pulled out the gun. So his solution was to hit the fucking pipe and hit the pedal because he's not getting away with pointing that gun at me. Oh yeah, buddy, I got something else for you. Boop, 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 boop. Hey.
So the dispatcher said, what's the vehicle's license plate? I said it. I said, I'm not letting them go.
Okay. Before you get into all this, I would like to read you. Okay, that's what I was getting to. Good. Put him in the car.
Put him in the car.
Dude, he's done with him.
I want you in the car, please. Just for now, we can take you in a second. Just can you please sit in the car for me?
Where is this gonna go?
Are you going crazy?
Okay, just, you can
My
take a seat like that.
anxiety's going crazy.
That's it.
Mental health.
While speaking with Kevin, a strong odor of intoxicants was emitting from his person.
I couldn't really smell it. You said he pointed the gun at you?
Yes. He pointed. Oh, you think I called 911?
How'd you know it's a gun?
Because he had it in his hand. If I could show you, cock your hand back.
All right, let's just be clear on what happened. He hit the pipe, got mad about something, felt a little road rage, came after a random guy that was behind him, walked up to him with his gun and was like, "Hey, buddy, I'm packing." And the other guy said, "Well, you know, hey, buddy, I'm packing too." And then this guy ran off and was like, "Fuck you, bye." And then leaves and chases him down and then calls the police because he said the other guy pointed a gun at him. I think he just like showed him that he had a gun. I'm not entirely sure. Is that still brandishing? I don't know. But either way, this guy was the instigator and he thought that he was going to call the police to like, I don't know. I think this might just be meth behavior. A little meth, a little drinky, a little, an undercover guy was behind it. I think they said he was off duty. But he didn't know the guy was a cop. No. Oh, he had a concealed hand, but no gun. Okay. It's kind of a confusing one, but you know what? Let's see.
Like you'd be a gangster, grab a pistol. Seriously. Right hand. No, seriously, I'll show you. Put your right hand up. Now put the bottom 3 fingers down. Right, like that. Now put it sideways. That's how he's holding his gun. It was a Glock. It was a Glock 9. Dead serious.
Okay.
You underestimate me? Either that or it was a SIG.
I want to figure out more because if we're gonna do a gun charge, I want to make sure that.
Well, who had the gun? Him or you say?
I don't have any gun yet.
He's claiming that.
He's claiming he had a gun pointed at him, so that's what I have to figure out.
911. I called them for a reason.
But when we pull you over like that,
and he gets away.
I know you were pointing. I know you're.
He's so dude. The whole thing here is this guy is so mad that somebody got away with threatening him when he was trying to threaten them first. He's like, "How dare you get one up on me?" That's what this whole thing is about, which is so embarrassing.
Are you not embarrassed? This is really embarrassing.
I'll be right back, Kevin, okay? I appreciate your cooperation.
I think if this guy's following Manahano through traffic and like blocks him into traffic or something, Manahano pulls his gun. It's like, police officer, back up, or get on the ground or something. And then this guy freaks out. Just pulled the gun on me, blah, blah, blah. Then this guy calls.
Okay, wait. I think this officer is trying to figure out what happened because the other person they're talking about is an off-duty officer. But it seems like he's saying like, well, hey, dude, maybe what happened is like, you know, he starts getting aggressive and then our boy Ohano or something like that. And then Ohano like points his gun out and says, "Hey, police officer, back up." Actually, if that's what did happen, I don't think that's what happened. I would hope that that's not what happened. But if it was, how are we just glazing by that, dude? Can you imagine if like an officer just points a window out the car and just like, "Hey, dude, police, back up." I'd be like, shit, I might call the cops too. I don't think that's what happened at all, but I just also find it odd that this officer is like downplaying.
My lawyer's gonna eat your guys' ass up.
Okay.
Give me a phone call. I want my lawyer right now. Before you guys even touch that vehicle, I want my lawyer right now. You know I'm right. I want a lawyer.
All right, I'm done talking with you, Kevin.
Just so you know, I will subpoena the 911 dispatcher saying I called in. You guys arrested me for a gun being pointed at me.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Cool. Put your leg back.
That's fine. Just so you guys know.
I really wish that when people said, "Call my attorney" or "I want my attorney," that the officers pulled out a pen and paper and they said, "Sure thing. What's your attorney's name?" just to see what they would say. That's what I want to know.
His breath, actually. It was in your pocket.
Yeah, but I'm cutting down, so I honestly forgot it was there.
Cutting down on how much you use?
Yeah. Everything else, I will subpoena every one of you and all your body cams in and everything, okay? I'll take the meth pipe charge.
Okay.
I was in the wrong.
That's what we're figuring out right now.
I got a little work up. I've been
He is cutting back on meth, guys.
Okay.
There was no reason for him to... I was at a stoplight.
All right, I hear you.
I want a lawyer here.
Okay, you're crystal clear, Kevin.
Take the meth pipe charge, though.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks. You hear that? I'll take the pipe. And yeah, it's worked out. I've been drinking, too.
Oh.
He's yelling.
I hear him yelling. You just want to roll down your window?
What's up, man?
Like, what am I under arrest for?
Well, apparently you admitted to having a meth pipe on you.
That's a misdemeanor. You're arrested. Let that sit there.
Kevin, listen. We're talking to the other party involved right now to figure out where we're going from here.
Okay.
He pointed a gun at me.
I'm not saying I don't believe you. We're talking that party. As a police officer arriving on scene with dozens of other police officers, none of us knew who involved had a gun. Could have been the other person, could have been you, could have been the off-duty police officer. I don't know.
Operator. So it's an off-duty police officer, huh?
I don't know.
That's what the problem is.
Oh. We don't know who else had a gun.
You just told me what it was.
Oh. No, I'm giving you possibilities on what
No, you didn't give me a possibility. You told me what it was. Let's do it.
One of the possibilities was that you had a gun.
Told the truck, let's do it.
One of the possibilities was that you had a gun.
Why would I have a gun? Who said I had a gun? Told the truck, let's go to court. He pointed a gun at me, the recording is there, told the truck. Told the truck!
Okay, I'm done explaining it.
Dude, he said, I'm down. I'm ready to sue the city. Like, that's his angle. He said, let's go.
I don't want to hear it anymore. Okay. I want a lawyer. Told the truck.
You want the window down because of your claustrophobia, though?
No, you can suck my now.
You don't want the window down?
Okay.
After conducting a records check, it was revealed that his driving status was suspended.
Ooh.
Subsequently, an officer conducted a canine sniff on Kevin's vehicle, resulting in a positive alert.
Uh-oh. Guys, what's in the car? It's meth in an airplane bottle.
Good boy. Good boy. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. Hey, firm.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Up. Good job, buddy. You know you guys are wasting your time, right? I'll tell you right where the weed is.
Kevin.
Officer! Hey, officer!
A subsequent search discovered drug paraphernalia and 2 baggies containing a total of 71.5 grams of marijuana.
Grams to ounces. Oh my God! He had 2.5 ounces on him. That's intent to distribute.
I asked my lawyer to be here when it's searched. You guys broke that.
We got the Twisted Tea. Open container.
Oh, a little Twisted Tea. What's
Here's the weed. He was being honest about the weed.
Okay.
Hey, where's my lawyer?
Kevin.
Lawyer.
I don't know.
He's supposed to be here present when you search that vehicle.
So the reason that they're searching the vehicle
I don't
is...
know if I've ever seen a lawyer present during a search.
I'll get on some bullshit.
So Steve Hughes... Do you want to hear my explanation?
No, because it's bullshit. There's no drugs in there except some pot.
Okay.
Some weed. I'll tell you right where it's at in my backpack. Right there. It's right there. Open it up.
Let's just work through one thing at a time. This is Officer DeFore.
I asked for a lawyer, didn't I not?
You did.
Where's my lawyer?
Dude, you know what? I'm watching this video right now, and I know for a fact that some people are sitting back right now, and they're like, Kevin's got a point. I just already know. You know what? At least we can watch this together, because I think Kevin should go to jail. But some of you guys are like, his attorney needs to be present. It was an undercover cop, and it's just weed. I already know y'all are out there, but you know what? At least we can watch this video together.
Where's my lawyer?
I'm not required to provide one at this point.
Where is my lawyer for the search? Because I said you guys cannot search that vehicle without my lawyer present, correct? Because it is not my vehicle, right? Like, there was a gun pulled on me by a deputy, right? Undercover or off-duty deputy, correct? Correct? Am I right or am I right? Am I right? Your silence says nothing, but I'm right.
I've been very frustrated, and I can understand that, but I'm trying to explain
no, hold on.
the process.
Answer my question first.
What?
Kevin.
Was there a gun pulled on me by an off-duty deputy?
Ooh.
What does that mean?
Was there a gun pulled on me by an off-duty deputy?
Do you want to talk about this? Did you get out of your car over here?
Yeah. Did he pull a gun on me?
Tell me what happened.
Did he pull a gun on me?
I didn't Mirandize you, so none of this counts. I recognize that.
You guys are
but
doing illegal
you're just
search,
sitting
so
here
none of that
yammering
counts,
back
so
and forth.
I asked for a lawyer when...
Right.
Yeah, I'll get out. Let's talk. Let's talk. I want my lawyer here.
Your lawyer is not here at this point. There's never been a lawyer. Listen,
bet, dude?
Listen, I do want to bet because I'm well aware. I don't have to because I know it's legal. We don't ever have lawyers here when we're searching vehicles.
Why are you searching?
Okay. Right now, we're gonna listen. We're past that. Right now, the only
why are you searching? We're not past it, you little bitch.
The only reason that I am here right now is to run you through standardized field sobriety tests. Are you going to cooperate and perform standardized field sobriety tests?
Drunk too?
You will? Okay.
So look it up on the internet, you piece of shit.
Why are you being rude to me?
Why are you being rude to me? I got a gun pulled on me and I'm in handcuffs because it was one of your buddies? Make a record. I want all subpoenas. I want every report subpoenaed. All of your guys' body cams too.
Make a record right now. I want everybody's name, everybody bad number. Give me my give me my that pipe back. I want everybody's body cam footage and crack open that twisted tea right now. Pour it into my mouth. Both of you at the same time. And then afterwards, let me hit the pipe. And then I want to go home, but you have that body cam footage in my email by 5 o'clock today, you bitch. I'm sorry. I'm just here to make myself laugh. That's
You know I have a lot of money, right? Got a ton of money.
That's awesome.
My lawyers is gonna tear your ass apart. You're probably not gonna ever be on the force again, just so you know. And if you doubt me, wait till tomorrow.
Sounds good.
He was then transported to
That's a male Karen. That is a male Karen. Do you know who I know? I also love how he alternates between my attorney and get me an attorney. Get me a public defender and like my attorney's gonna rip you apart. He doesn't even know who his public defender is gonna be, but he's like, they're gonna get you guys. They're gonna get you good. Now, I once again want to remind you guys, I know that there's Kevin supporters out there. I know you are.
the police department to perform standardized field sobriety tests.
All right, Kevin, you're gonna cooperate if I take out the handcuffs and everything? Okay, perfect.
Have you guys searched my record yet?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I just get out of the car like this.
Okay, a couple quick questions. Do you have any problems with your eyes at all?
Yeah.
What's wrong with them?
I'm drunk.
You're drunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man.
Do you wear glasses at all, though?
Supposed to.
You do? Okay, prescription? But you don't have any?
None of this matters, really.
Okay, do you have any problem walking or balancing?
When I'm drunk, yeah.
When you're drunk?
I'm just, can we skip all this fucking hammered?
Well, I gotta run you through fields quick, okay?
No, because I'm going to pass him, so then I'm going to do the PBT, then you guys are going to sit here and have to argue for another half hour about what you should do with me. I'm drunk. Let's skip the field sobriety.
Dude, this one's I was gonna say it's a conundrum, but it's just all over the place. I can't look away.
Be the drunk driving, whatever. I don't care.
Can you see my finger okay from where I hold in front of your face?
Yep.
What I want you to do is follow tip my finger with your eyes and your eyes only. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. Keep going. Nope, just put your feet together, hands on each side. We're gonna finish the eye test, okay? You can you see my finger okay?
No, I'm drunk.
I know. All right, just follow tip my finger, okay?
So if I say no, I'm drunk, do I still have to follow that motherfucker?
Yeah.
Can't you do the pen or something? That's more interesting.
I don't use pens. I just use my finger. Okay?
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Kevin, we're tired. Kevin, please. Kevin!
Don't laugh.
Okay.
Josh will laugh.
Ready? Hands on your side.
What are you going to do if I just sit here and stare at you like this?
Well, I just want you to cooperate. That's what I
I'm
want.
cooperating, but I'm telling you I'm drunk. It's got to be that easy. Like, okay, he said he's drunk.
So you want to do any other field spray test?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to do the first one.
Let's do a PBT quick then, okay?
What's that?
Did I not just say this? We're going to have to anyway.
Wait.
I know, but I told you guys I didn't want to do the first
If he says he's drunk, I actually don't know this. If he says he's drunk, does he have to blow into the thing? I tase him. You just want to take Kevin out like that?
Every opportunity. It's going to be about a 2-3, I'd say.
Okay.
Our record's 3-9, just so you know.
That's pretty high. I've seen a bit higher in lacrosse, though. Are you from lacrosse?
Kevin.
No.
Kevin took the preliminary breath test, which resulted in 0.165.
Good. All right, can you grab the straw off the end there?
Yeah, what is it? It's got to be in the 2s.
165.
Oh,
Not too high. All right. Place your hands behind your back then.
Yep. For drinking, driving.
Yeah.
Nice try. You guys didn't think I knew this was coming?
So I think everybody the same.
I know.
Yeah,
you
call
guys,
your
everybody else
attorney,
does.
Kevin.
Right.
While double checking him, the officer inadvertently nicked his balls, prompting Kevin to threaten with a kick.
Oh, I'm so glad they told me before it happened. All right, let's play it. Let's see what happens.
The officer inadvertently nicked his balls, prompting Kevin to threaten with a kick.
You hit my balls again, I'm going to kick it.
You better not. You'll have a felony, so I suggest not doing that.
What the is another one? Just be a little bit more gentle with the balls, please. I don't give a about another felony. Just, you want me to whack you in the balls?
Nope.
Okay, then. Be a little bit more gentle, that's all I'm saying.
I'm just searching, sir.
Yeah. Well, the first thing you're Can I get a copy of their badge numbers first, please?
2702. We don't have
No,
to
we got to write it down. I get to write. Do not force me.
I'm not playing games.
I want my lawyer. I'm not playing games either, bitch.
Don't have to.
Yes, you do have to. You must have been around the block, huh?
I've been around the block.
He's a rookie, huh?
No.
You're smart.
Kevin, I got your back.
Kevin,
Hey, tell Josh he's a bitch, by the way.
All right, which one's Josh?
Where's the guy that was pointing the gun at me? That I was on the phone with 911 at. Where's he at? Did he drive his car here? Is he in cuffs?
Why is that in cuffs?
Why?
Because he wasn't drunk.
What?
He
has a gun.
Yeah, because he's a cop.
Thank you. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
There you go.
Let's go.
Okay.
You guys are so.
I don't know what that means, Kevin, but okay.
Dude, he pointed a gun at me.
Yeah, that's what court's for, big guy. I'm not saying you're lying. Either way, you can't drive a car intoxicated, brother.
Either way, like, I called 911, so why would you guys know? What's his tox level?
What's his
It
tox?
doesn't matter, Kevin. It's not like you called 911 and you're like, okay, and before we hang up, can I just confirm my get out of jail free card? Like, bro, what the?
No tox screen on your deputy? You guys are dumb motherfuckers.
We don't need talk screen on him.
Why?
You know, sometimes when I talk about these body cam people, we have these relentless people that I'm like, wow, this person is horrible in this situation. I can tell that they're probably just horrible in their home life, to their partners, family members, kids, whatever it may be. Like, you know when you get that vibe? I don't know about you guys though, but like Kevin, I more so get the vibe that like Kevin would get tired easily. Like he might try you, but then he's like gonna tell you he's anxious, and then he's just like gonna want to hit the pipe or something, and then he might try you again and then back off again. You know what I mean? But like some of the people we've seen in body cam, they are relentless. They keep going. I think like Kevin's like a get up and sit down and get back up and then sit back down and then like lay down type of person.
Take me to jail right now. Come on, let's go.
No.
Let's go.
Relax.
Give me to jail. Come on.
We're not going to jail yet.
Why?
Let's go.
I want to go.
Let's
Yeah,
go to jail.
I want to talk to my lawyer. You're holding me against my will. Let's go, you piece of shit. You need to do a talk screen on your deputy that pulled a gun? You know what? This is the only time I wish I was black, because he would have shot me. You guys would all be
Kevin! Kevin, you just lost the whole black audience, bro. Everyone's laughed. What the fuck was that, Kevin? What was that? Dude, my dude, Kevin, what? I cannot believe he just said that. This is the only time I wish I was black, because you guys would have really?
Maybe I'll let my lawyer be nice to your deputy. We could just make this all go away.
Can't smoke in my squad anyways.
I'm not trying to smoke in your squad. Shut the up. Nobody's talking to you.
Well, I'm not gonna let somebody smoke that says that to me, so.
I don't give a I'm not talking to you. You guys both in Minneapolis. That's what you did. You don't think I'm not having my girlfriend call the news company, right? All your body cams are going to get subpoenaed, because I'm going to pay at least $25,000 for my...
Guess what, Kevin? They did. They took the body cam and they put them online for the people. You have now entered the court of public opinion.
You know why? Because I can't have one more thing on my record. You guys would have been better off shooting an... Seriously, I'm an upstanding citizen. What?
Can you hear me okay?
What?
Informing the accused form.
I want my lawyer. I want my lawyer before you do that to me.
Alcohol while under the influence of alcohol or drugs or both.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Or
Somebody pointed a gun at me. Shut the f up!
Or you are suspected of driving or being on...
I can't wait till I see you on the streets. I'm going to beat the f out of you.
This phone.
Yep.
Just tell your wife to get her in my house and leave me alone.
Tell your wife to get her stuff out of my house and leave me alone. Wow, he's trying everything. My attorney's gonna get you. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you on the street. Your wife is chilling at my house. I wish I was black. I feel like I just went through like a whirlwind. Like I feel like I was just like, Kevin, please, no more.
What was I arrested for? Right now, disorderly conduct.
A meth pipe.
So where's the OWI charge? It's on the paper, right here. Okay, because he just said that there was no OWI. Why is he such a honestly, why is he such a
You
could just be frustrated with the situation, too. Just like you are, right? That's why I'm here. Okay?
Later on, when Kevin discussed the charges with jail staff, he said, "I didn't mean I would beat him up if he was wearing a badge. If I saw him without a badge, I would beat him up."
Thank you, Kevin.
Kevin was charged with felony battery threat to an officer, misdemeanor counts of possession of THC, possession of drug paraphernalia, and disorderly conduct. He also received several traffic citations, including OWI, first offense.
Goodbye, Kevin. This one apparently has a bit of a car chase, and you guys know, every now and then, I am curious to watch a car chase. Multiple felonies, running from the cops, dummy. This is scary. Oh my God, where is he going? The moment he realized he made the worst decision ever.
On February 28th, 2023, a deputy was conducting stationary radar when he observed a speeding vehicle in Waupun, Wisconsin. The deputy clocked the vehicle's speed at 99 miles an hour in a 65-mile-per-hour zone. When he activated his emergency lights and sirens, it appeared the vehicle continued driving as its speed increased to 108 miles per hour.
How does he not see the light? He has to see the lights. You can see the light. Oh, okay.
Later identified as an 18-year-old male named Zavarian, quickly crossed over the median and began traveling in the opposite lanes of traffic.
Adam Edward Robert 9678, AER 9678, and we're still traveling.
No!
Several vehicles were seen taking evasive actions to avoid being hit head-on by Zavarian.
Why do I feel like I'm about to cry from somebody not following the law? The emotional turmoil that I just went through of thinking, why is he not stopping? To, oh, maybe he doesn't see it. Well, why is he speeding up? Well, the reflection is going off the side on the side, so he has to see the lights. Like, oh, okay, he's stopping. Okay, he's pulling off the interstate. Well, wait, he's still going. Maybe he's gonna pull off the shoulder. Oh my God, where is he going?
Speeds roughly 7 miles an hour.
Oh my God, there's so many cars. That would be so scary to see. That would be so terrifying to see. You're kidding me. Oh, he's gonna cross over too. Hit him. Don't. Well, wait, why doesn't. They're not supposed to hit him, huh? That's not gonna do anything. At least we're driving on the right side of the road now. What? Stop! Stop the car! Obey the law!
93, he's on the wrong lane.
What is
if you turn around or go on.
Am I on my period? Am I about to cry? Oh my God, something's wrong with me. Some people grow up like not having like a respect for authority or whatever, and I grew up very much having respect for authority. I don't know why. I don't know if it was a religious thing or like what, but I am absolutely the kid that was in kindergarten like, okay guys, let's all listen to what the teacher says. Or like I'm in Sunday school like, all right guys, let's all read Psalms. Like that is 100% me. And I would like him to stop this vehicle right now. Squishy said we would have not been friends. You know what? We would have been friends and you would have followed the rules. And you know what? It's okay if you bend the rules sometimes because I understand that we're all humans, but if you and I were friends, you would be obeying a lot more freaking rules, buddy. God, I hate me. I don't know how this happened.
Due to his speed of 117 miles per hour, the pursuit was terminated to ensure public safety.
That makes sense. He's gonna keep going fast after that, but...
343 is still northbound on 26 at 10 miles an hour.
You just keep an eye out for the vehicle. See if it comes through your jurisdiction. Slow down or if it's still continuing.
While continuing in the direction of Zavarian's vehicle, multiple 911 calls were reported about him driving recklessly and nearly striking other vehicles.
Are those recent comments on the call?
Guys, rule breakers, help me understand. What's going on? Is he joyriding right now? Or does he have drugs or something? Or he's got to have something else in the car that is going to like make things worse for him, right? He's GTAing. Okay.
We also have another caller on the phone seeing the vehicle coming up to County Highway, either T-Tom or TC. We're trying to get clarification.
Hey, buddy. What's up? Can you see my location on your map right now? Yeah. As I was driving north, I got an extremely strong smell of marijuana right here. So I'm wondering if you did something. Dude, I could have pitted him, but I'm not pit certified.
Go look for the area and try and find this vehicle again because he's driving like a and that should have never been terminated.
I agree. With how many times he went into oncoming traffic?
Yes, I agree. So I'm cutting over on Manton Road and we're gonna fucking get this dude, so.
All right, buddy.
We just have a reckless driver, Highway 41, southbound from Johnson Street, going over 100 miles an hour.
Everyone's asking what's pit certified. Probably that he can't do a pit maneuver on him. Like he's not like allowed to do that.
Going over 100 miles an hour and almost hit some other vehicles.
Moments later, a neighboring police department located him and was attempting to conduct a traffic stop. However, he continued to flee. Another deputy then shortly observed Zavarian and started pursuing him.
729, I got him. 23 and 26.
Is that's the guy? That's the guy going over 100. Smoking a pot? He said he smelled weed in the car.
Northbound 26
messing.
Eventually, he decided to venture off-road and cut across a cornfield, which ultimately disabled his vehicle 150 yards from the roadway. Zavarian was then seen fleeing on foot towards a residence.
He's out in the field, just north of Griffith, bailing.
Don't give chase, I'm right south of you. We'll be the blind K9, everyone stay back.
He's running northbound behind
now he's on
abandoned
foot.
sheds at that address, 90.
What does
Black
he have,
man.
a body?
You're gonna get bit! Stop! You're gonna get bit!
729.
Oh my god! Is something crazy about to happen?
Just stay in your house! Stay in your house! Which way, Bo? He was running that way! Just stay in your house. Lock your doors.
Hello? Yeah, 'cause they don't know how dangerous he is. Like, they don't know why he...
Right.
To me, this doesn't make any sense. I could just be tripping.
I believe he's in a
dogs on
bunch
him.
of abandoned buildings here. If we can get a drone, that'd be great.
Wrong!
Stop.
Dude, this guy is GTA. Nope. For sure. This is 3 stars right
Let
here.
us know your location or you're gonna get bit by a canine!
Yeah, I would be trying to pet the dog for sure. Dude, that dog would come up to me and I'd be like, he's got a good heart.
He's coming into these abandoned buildings. Show your location, you're gonna get bit by a canine right now!
Yeah.
Sheriff's office with the canine! Come on now, get some of my dog!
Dude,
You will be
okay,
back.
yo, this is scary. But I mean, like, he really backed himself into a corner here. Y'all, he's gotta have something crazy in the car, right? Maybe some people just really enjoy, I don't know, not abiding by the rules. Maybe they get like a rush from it or something. I don't know. I don't like to think about that.
I was just hooking him up right now, just hold on.
I got footprints here.
Okay. Hold on.
With the help of Canine Rip and Zavarian's footprints, the deputies were directly led to a small abandoned shed.
Going that way.
Dude, it's like a Call of Duty map over here.
Hey, firm, just make sure we have units to the north of us. That's the direction he's going, along 26.
Got a footprint right here.
Let us know where you are! You're gonna get bit!
Sheriff's office at the canine. Not stuff now. I'm gonna send my dog and you will be bit.
Hey, friend, I'm in the driveway.
Yeah, he's going through here.
Yo, thanks, Gray. That's
Hey,
really
right here.
Just stay right behind me.
Yep, stay right behind me.
Okay, I'm gonna say something really dumb for a second. I think it's so fascinating that officers use dogs for a lot of stuff, like finding drugs or just like finding people or doing shit or getting control of situations. The dogs? I don't know, I just think it's fascinating. One thing I would think that they might be doing now, though, also is because he's on foot now, I'm assuming he's left his car behind, and they're probably running the plates to see if this person has, like, any kind of bad rap or history, but there's also no guarantee that the person the car is registered to is the person that actually ran away on foot. So they're probably collecting a lot of information right now, but they cannot seem to find him.
When they looked through the doorway, Zavarian was seen lying on his back with debris covering him.
No way.
Come on now, man. I'm gonna send my dog. Get out there. Get out. Let me see your hand.
You
I'm gonna send my dog on you if you don't get up and walk out right fucking now.
Dude, oh my god, he thought it was smart.
Right
Did the dog find him? Hold on, I need to know. Did the dog find him? Was that a good hiding spot? Honestly, I feel like that was pretty good, but you can't hide from the K9 unit, especially if they're sniffing your car before they go get him. Oh, you guys all said no? Okay, well, whatever. Maybe I'm a little dumb. I thought it was a good idea. Get in the shed and cover yourself with some wood. Okay, well, where would you guys hide? Keep running? You guys are funny. Thank you.
Stand up and walk out right now!
Hey, I'm so sorry, man. Walk out! Walk out with your hands up right now!
I want you guys to see my hands. I don't want you...
One at gunpoint.
Here. Grab my hands.
If you make any moves, I will send my fucking dog.
This is such a scary situation to have put yourself in.
While taking him into custody, he had a strong odor of marijuana emitting from his clothing.
Sorry, as a person who lives in California, anytime they're like strong odor of marijuana, I'm like, all right, Florida.
Good boy, you got him.
He's on ankle monitor.
That's the reason I ran.
That's the reason you ran?
Yes.
Because you got a probation warrant?
No, I'm not on probation.
Just because you got an ankle bracelet on.
Yes.
There's more reasons you ran than that.
Yes, you got that man. Yes, that's a good boy.
He's like right next to the guy and he's like, good job, you got him, good boy. I'm gonna give you so many treats when we get back and we're gonna stand in front of his jail cell and you're gonna bark at him and we're gonna say, fuck you, buddy.
I haven't done anything, man. I mean, I did run from the cops, yes, but...
Yeah, and you're also in oncoming traffic multiple times.
That was crazy.
Multiple felonies.
Sir, I'm not like that. I would never hurt or...
Well, you should have stopped then.
What do you mean you're not like that? You just did it on camera, in broad daylight, in front of dozens of people.
$200 ticket, now multiple felonies. That's just dumb.
I didn't know it was a $200 ticket.
Good man. Good job, buddy. You got that man. That's a good boy.
Got an ID on him? No, he's got nothing on him.
Where's the car at, Bo?
It's way down here in the field.
Okay.
They're going to have a fun time with that one.
All right. Did we call for something yet or no? All right. That's one way to go. Ooh, that's deep, my man. Oh, that's not good. There goes the boot full. It's a good boy.
Dude, I could not.
It's a good boy. Yes, that's a good boy. Looks clear. You need knee waders.
Not that I'm showing.
We need new socks.
Let's hold them right here, okay?
Music's still going.
Really?
What's your name, bud?
I can tell you my full name. You can search me up a record.
Is that your car?
No, it's my mom's car. It's over. I ran because I don't have my license, man.
Whose car is that?
It's my mom's car.
Oh, she's going to be pissed. I'll tell you that right now.
We're pissed too.
How old are you?
I'm 18 now, actually. I'm gonna go to jail.
Good. All right, he's good. We're gonna go on the back passenger seat right here, all right?
Bro, I never hurt anyone, bro.
You almost hit 3 cars head on when you went in oncoming traffic.
I know that. But listen, bro. I would have gotten way more trouble with my mom. Look what I just done to her car.
Another reason why I do any of the videos I do, whether it's court stuff, body cam, murder cases, is because a lot of times people don't think about what happens after you commit the crime. It's all about the moment, like when people are jealous or being greedy and they commit some kind of murder, or if they try to outrun the cops, or if they're, super disrespectful when they're being arrested or something. They're so caught up in the moment that they don't think about the repercussions. And I really hope that my channel always shows you guys the repercussions afterwards. They just told this guy he might be facing 5 years for that. 5 years? You dummy. If you were in his situation and you just had the forethought that you might face 5 years for this, wouldn't you stop the car? That is not worth it, bro. 5 felonies, not 5 years. Well, that's a lot of felonies, and it's real bad.
It was also discovered he was out on signature bonds for 4 separate felony cases. His charges in those included burglary to a dwelling, battery, and criminal damage to property.
You have open cases right now?
He does have a couple of open cases. The one felony case that we're looking at right now, he does have a condition of having to wear a GPS monitor.
Poor old guy comes, I'm pulling in the driveway, and he comes out into the driveway and said, get inside. Yeah, there's a guy that lives in there.
Hey, bud, how old are you? 18? Gotcha. All right, man, so I got to read this to you real quick, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer, to have him or her with you present. While you are being questioned, you cannot afford to hire a lawyer. One will be appointed to represent you before you have any questions upon your request. You can also decide to exercise these rights at any time and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights I've just read to you? Okay. Do you want to answer any questions I have for you?
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, so you reek like weed, man. Like reek like weed, okay? So what did you
check the car there, you're not gonna find anything.
I'm not. I know we're not gonna find anything in the car because you threw it out.
Huh? I promise you on my life I didn't throw anything out. The first thought on my mind when I got out the car was to run.
Well, you reek like weed, okay? So if we find something in the ditch, all right, where you were driving, it's gonna be linked to you, okay?
I promise you on my life you're not finding anything. That's because, and you have a dog out there, the same dog that found me. It's not gonna find anything because
Okay, well, my dog found you, so I would assume that he's going to find the drugs that you threw out there, too.
That's exactly my point.
Okay.
So, is there any more questions you want to ask me?
Why didn't you stop, dude?
I didn't stop, if I'm being completely honest, because I don't have my license. I was scared, man.
That's it, dude? You ran because you don't have a license?
Bro, you guys are more informed than me.
Not only did you run, but you drove on the opposite side of the highway? Can you guys imagine you're driving down the interstate at 65 miles per hour and you see somebody just coming at you head on? Oh my God, that would terrify me to get on the road for the longest time. That is so scary. And he just did it for himself to get away with it.
And I'm sure you probably didn't want to get bit by the dog.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't want to get bit by a dog either.
But I'm sorry, bro. Like, completely. You may not believe me. You're only thinking I'm probably saying this because I'm caught, but I'm sorry.
Okay.
I would have stopped if I had my license, or if I thought that, or if I knew that the consequences.
Where were you coming from?
I was coming from Madison. I had hung out with my friends. And honestly, I was on an ankle bracelet. I didn't know what could have happened to me. I thought I could go back to jail or something. I didn't know it was a ticket.
Yeah, you're driving without a license with 4 felonies, picking up weed and driving on the opposite side of the roadway. You know what? With all that said, I know some of y'all still feel bad for him. No, I don't feel bad. No, personally, I don't feel bad for him. You can feel bad for him if you want to, but just a friendly reminder of everything that just went down there. Clearly has no regard for anybody but himself. And you can extend as much empathy as you want to people like this, but they will take and take and take and take from you in a calm demeanor. And then when you don't give them any more empathy, they will turn on you.
Do you want anything out of the car, like a sweatshirt or anything like that? Need anything out of the car? No?
I like that he's not resisting anymore. Like, I like that he's, just sitting. He's like, all right, let's go. But what everything that just happened, it still happened. He could have hurt somebody else on the road, or he could have died. And then, oh my God, how bad would you feel for his mother then? Especially y'all that feel bad for her right now. Like, her son is just gone awry. She probably doesn't know what to do. Multiple felonies, running from the cops at only 18 years old. And with all that, he could have taken somebody else's life and his own. No sympathy for rule breakers.
Sorry to give you a scare when I showed up, but I didn't know where he was.
Yeah.
That's why I figured the safest spot
Dude, if I was the guy in this house, I would have been shitting my pants.
No,
I see one pointing down now.
Yeah. No, he was cooking. I seen him running this way towards your buildings. That's why I figured just the best spot for you would be inside with the doors locked.
Neurotic said, the only reason I feel any empathy is because when I was young and reckless, I did equally dumb things. Well, it sounds like you don't do those things anymore. And thank you. Thank you for not doing those dumb things anymore. This video is called When Entitled Woman Turns a Restaurant Complaint into an Arrest. Apparently, this Karen interaction, which is strange because I feel like Karen is kind of a dated term at this point. But listen, when I say it, you know what I mean. Apparently, this interaction is going down in Karen history. Let's take a look.
There's no safety here. This is a communist country.
Uh-oh, here comes the friend. My arm's a little numb. And now I'm like, help! We have a gang of Karens. I've never seen this before. This is a grandmother, a mother, and apparently a complete... Does this look better if I put my hair down here? Okay, nobody cares. It's like Boze. Just pull a titty out and shut up. Play the video with your titty out.
On August 17th, 2022, police were called to remove a woman who was causing a disturbance at a restaurant.
Hi, how are you? Okay, the manager of this establishment has asked you to leave the business. Now you need to turn and walk out the door.
No, the manager of this business is an idiot.
That may be, but you gotta go right now. Turn around and start walking there. Turn around. Come on, you don't want to go to jail. Walk out.
Go ahead.
Come on, walk.
What?
Go.
Go ahead.
Wait, what is this? Why would this be a good idea?
Come on, just turn around and walk out. I know. Go ahead and walk out. Come on. Come on, start walking.
For what reason?
Manager,
I'm going to the...
You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back.
Uh-oh.
You're under arrest. Hands behind your back.
Uh-oh.
Ma'am, turn around. Turn around. You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting.
Tori. Help me, Tori.
Get your hands.
I don't do requests.
Get your hands off.
That's just funny. I don't do requests. Well, guys, so far, I think that this is pretty good. She's not supposed to be here. She's been arrested. We'll take her to the car, and that'll be it.
I'll be 10:15, my friends.
Hands off me.
Signal 80, signal 51, and all right, with that, if I can get a cage car.
Get your hands off me.
How does this escalate?
Yeah, we're on a deal with a friend.
Like, how are... Uh-oh, here comes the friend. That's how we escalate.
She's being arrested. You have to stay over here with me.
Okay, why?
Well, we told her to leave. She was trespassed by management, and then she attempted to push through the police officer and myself, so now she's being placed under arrest for resisting arrest and trespass.
Look at this twist in my arm.
Okay.
Doreen, look at this twist in my arm.
Hey guys, come on.
Ma'am, you gotta stay here, ma'am. Ma'am,
Hey, no, don't tell me what to do.
I'm telling you what to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
no.
We'll walk over here.
Oh, no.
Look how tight he made these stuff. Look what he's doing to me.
I don't know what the friend thinks she's about to do here, but her approach definitely gives me the energy of, okay, officer, that was fun and all. Why don't you go ahead and let her go now? Why don't you go ahead and do that? Like, they think that's gonna work or something. That's just what I feel like is coming.
He's cutting off my circulation.
My circulation! Look, we need that at 50. Hey, I almost get it. Not really, but I'll tell you right now, you know, back when I was like, 15, 20 years old, if my circulation's kind of weak, I'm saying, oh, my arm's a little numb. And now I'm like, help!
I told the manager I wasn't having it.
I'm not inferring anything.
You're welcome to stand on the sidewalk. It already is being recorded.
Oh my God.
Record it.
Already
Has somebody had mimosas?
I told the manager that I wasn't happy with the waiters gossiping. When we were asking for our salt and pepper, and they were standing there talking together. And I said,
She was been arrested because she wouldn't leave the business after she was told to leave. That's why. You're under arrest. No. You pulling on this cuff? You pulling on this cuff is why it's hurting.
You're cutting my circulation. My son is a state trooper.
Come on.
Are you
Oh
kidding
no.
me?
Why?
Okay. Would you mind pulling her phone?
Please.
I'm not hurting her.
No.
Her pulling on these cuffs is what's hurting her.
Yeah, okay.
Remember, guys, I am merely just a YouTube person that's observing. You take everything I say with a grain of salt, keep what you want, throw the rest away. She says that what happened in this scenario is she and her friends were out having brunch, maybe a couple mimosas, we'll find out. They're out having brunch and they wanted some salt and pepper, and then afterwards, the waiters and waitresses were gossiping around her. We don't know if that's true, okay? She could have a little bit of a paranoia. But man, hold on. You know what? I have a problem with this. Has anyone ever worked in a restaurant before? Whether you're like in the kitchen, your wait staff, hostess, anything like that? We go in the back of the house if we're gonna talk, okay? And we do. It happens sometimes. We don't stand at the POS station and start talking smack with the rest of our colleagues. We go in the back of the house. Like, truly. And look, I'm gonna be honest. We probably are gonna talk shit about you while you're still at the restaurant, but we do it in the back of the house. So I don't know. But either way, she feels like these people are talking crap about her. And look, like, if you're a table, you're a table. She probably knows it too. But to escalate it to the point where she gets kicked out of the restaurant is her problem, okay? That's her problem.
Well, this is getting a little ridiculous.
I agree. If she would have turned and left the business, we wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, but officer, you don't arrest people for that. Come on.
It's called trespassing. Yes, we do. Hey, that's not. I'm here for this issue right now. Okay. I'm not worried about it.
Get this off me. Get this off me.
It's almost like I could see why they're gossiping. Me too.
Officer.
Because I
Don't we
told
have
the
better things to do
manager.
with our taxpayer money?
I said,
Okay. Oh, we got. Are these the friends too? We have a gang of Karens. I've never seen this before.
You're not allowed to stand there. You're allowed to stand on the sidewalk.
I'm on public property.
No, you're not.
They're also recording for her.
He's giving you a lawful order.
No, you're not. This is why we have the problems we've got.
Not succeed.
This is why we have the problems. This is why, right here.
We're living in a communist country.
We're in this is called communism. Right here, right now, this is what we got.
This is our dinner.
This is what we got.
Girls'
We
dinner
got
tonight.
criminals coming over the southern border, but we're gonna arrest this woman.
6 women.
No. I'm gonna back it up. You gotta hear that.
communism. Right here, right now, this is what we got.
This is our dinner.
This is what we got.
Girls'
We
dinner
got
tonight.
criminals coming over our southern border, but we're gonna arrest this woman.
6 women
We're gonna
having
play
dinner together.
Oh, love that. You've clearly done something wrong because you're in handcuffs, but you want to minimize it to 6 women just having dinner together. How can I minimize all of my behavior, make this an innocent interaction where I'm the victim? Oh, and then, you know what's so funny about these people? When they figure out a way to make themselves the victim, they go from screaming to saying why they're the victim very calmly. Like they've come to this resolution, like they got it. They got their gotcha moment. And she's like, just 6 women. They always calm their voice down once they figure out what their angle is.
Complaining about the service.
Why? She didn't leave when she was immediately told to leave, I believe.
That's what I think.
That's correct.
She was told on multiple occasions to leave. She tried to trespass the officer physically.
Yep.
After she was told to leave by management, so she's being arrested for failure to leave upon trespass and resisting arrest.
Can you let her go? She didn't understand what was going on.
She understood. She was given multiple warnings and told to leave.
Let it go because I can't wait to see this play out.
You know what? We're gonna post everything on Facebook.
Okay, you're more than welcome to.
Picture of us.
The irony of that line is otherworldly.
Hey, take a picture of us.
I've been taking pictures.
Yeah.
Take a photo.
It's like this Warren's being arrested. Are you
Women having dinner
Take a photo.
With
Are you? Who are
fucking
you?
staff.
The owner? The manager?
No, I'm the security supervisor for the firm.
Yeah, well, guess what? You're really
Honey, Alexa's gonna be stranded if I don't pick her up. I am so sorry.
She's ditching her to go pick up her kid. Hey, Kelsey, I'm so sorry this is happening to you right now, but Alexis is gonna be stranded, and then I'm gonna, they're not gonna think I'm a good mom, so I gotta go ahead and head out. Love having brunch with you guys. I'll see you next time, okay? We gotta discuss what just happened here because I can't believe this is where our tax dollars are going. Okay, love you guys. Bye.
You lost here. I need a double lock. Then we also got to get the purse off.
Right? Yeah. This is what we pay our police for.
This is what we pay our police for.
This is a grandmother, a mother. Come on, guys.
This is a grandmother, a mother, and apparently a complete. We don't just call the police at a restaurant for literally nothing, okay? I can think of one time that we ever called the police on somebody in my 4 years of working at TGI Fridays, and that's because he pulled a gun out on somebody and then shot it. So I'm just not buying that this lady just wouldn't leave after the first time she was asked.
Are you going to tell me your name and date of birth?
Let go.
Legally required. I can't let go of you. The other officer can hold you while I write your name down, okay? Okay. You're legally required to tell me that information, okay? Okay. Do you have anything illegal in your purse?
The protest.
I'll have to search after your identification.
Take pictures. Take pictures of him going through my purse.
Oh my god. Dude, she's already plotting what she's gonna write on Facebook. She's thinking about it already. Turning these photos into victimhood is about to be her art form. And people do this all the time. People take advantage of your empathy and understanding by twisting narratives all the time.
That was your mother.
My mother wouldn't act like that, ma'am.
Well, I'm sure if you were misbehaving, she'd be putting you in her place, I would hope.
And I don't misbehave.
That's it. I'm a criminal.
It's nice to be.
We don't give out our names, ma'am.
Oh, really?
No, ma'am.
Yeah. If she just left, this would never have happened.
If you could.
But I don't understand what you're
She
trying
just
to prove,
left.
though. If she just left, this
Yeah.
never would have happened.
She was told to leave upwards of 7 times, and when we stood in front of her, she literally, physically touched the officer and myself.
I didn't push anybody. What are you kidding?
I had you touching me when you stuck your hand out.
On February 16th, 2023, my friends Carrie, Stacy, Kelsey, Martha, Brandy, and Nancy were all pulled aside unjustly by the Jupiter Police Department. In succession of us enjoying our wonderful meal, the waiters and waitresses began to gather and make jest of us for no particular reason. We have way bigger problems at hand here in Jupiter, Florida. I simply cannot understand. Below are the photos of what happened to me on that evening in February. Kathy, this is so unfortunate. I can't believe this happened to you. They also did this to my husband last season when he... Dude, oh my God. This one's funny because I can just see the other side of this had this footage not been released. Because what's so funny about this is it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You're okay. You're okay.
Arrest me, so that's what happened.
There's no reason not to let her go.
No, this is the way it's gonna go.
Well, you know what?
It's not gonna go anywhere.
I'll tell you how it's really gonna go. We're not coming back.
Okay.
No, we're not coming back.
Okay, you're more than happy to do that. That's fine. You're welcome to your opinion. That's totally fine. We don't give out our names, ma'am.
I want our name.
Okay, that's fine.
We will no longer have lunches at Chief's Cafe, and I urge my fellow brothers and I urge my friends and family to no longer participate in their shenanigans and hooliganery.
You're welcome to your opinion. That's totally fine. We don't give out our names, ma'am.
I want our name.
Okay, that's fine. We don't give out our names.
And your opinion was that she was being violent. That's your opinion.
Well, I mean, you can look at the officer, you can look at the camera, so.
Would not leave.
Yeah, that's the bottom line. Hopefully next time you will won't do that. I don't know how much you've had to drink or any other intoxicants might be in your system, but it might play a factor in that.
One glass of wine with my dinner.
You may have. I don't
Yes,
know.
I know.
Watching. She wouldn't leave. She attempted to press past staff. That's it.
Illegal. They need to leave. And
Ma'am.
they don't leave. What happens to them?
Ma'am, that has nothing to do on this situation.
You guys are good at this.
Look at this. 4 police cars, 3 hearings. Police here for us?
No, y'all haven't done anything. No, y'all are free to go. You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, y'all don't have to be standing here menacingly.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
I'm sorry. There's much more important things we should be using them for.
So why are we standing here? Let's get the show on the road.
Because we haven't taken you to the station yet,
he
sister.
Just pulled up. We need a female to come over here.
I
A male is not going to touch you.
Well, I am in public. So why is this all happening in public?
Because you started it in public, at a public establishment. Like, were you making a scene at the restaurant wasn't an issue?
The officer said he's going to take me into the police station. So let's go. I don't know why I'm standing out here. This will go in the history book, okay? I hope you're getting a good record of this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go through.
If there's a way that you all can come to an amicable agreement.
This is what I get for complaining about bad service to a bad manager.
That's not.
Oh, okay. I don't think it was that simple.
That's exactly what happened.
Yes, but
and I am going to just see this all the way through.
That is exactly what happened in her world, because that is the story that paints her in the best light in her own brain, because she can't accept not being a good person. Some people just can't accept their own bad behavior. They don't want to look at it. Oh my God, y'all know those people.
I am so glad.
It's a private establishment. They can kick anybody out for anything.
Yeah, they can kick anyone out for anything. Stay safe with this? Are you kidding? There's no safety here. This is a communist country. This kind of treatment.
I know what her face would look like.
Is it too late?
Well, at this point, probably.
Still, she's going now.
Yeah.
And they can't just say, okay, enough's enough. You've been warned. We've done enough.
They
We need to
here
put her in
they're
jail?
very good with giving people chances. So this is actually pretty. This doesn't happen a lot.
Did you want to keep your jewelry on you? They're going to remove all these.
Why? For what reason?
Why would you think I'd be kidding?
I don't know. I don't know.
They're going to take all this when you go into the jail, so that's why I'm asking you.
Doreen.
Oh.
No, Doreen can't come over here
Doreen?
until I give her permission to come over.
Yeah.
Would you be okay with turning that over to me?
You want to strip me? Take my clothes too.
That he
Take
asked.
my clothes.
Oh my god. Now we're gonna go to the extremes? We're going to the extremes?
Still, okay? Take my shoes, take my clothes, take everything.
The bracelet and jewelry is an option. Okay? You think about it.
This is how you treat a law-abiding citizen.
You...
Someone who works for the community. This is how you treat someone.
I explained it to you, didn't I?
I feel like I barely even have any commentary on this video because she's spitting fire right now. Every line she says is gold.
Someone who works for the community. You want to strip me? Take my clothes too. So why is this all happening in public? This will go in the history book. I heard everything you said.
I've been nothing but respectful to you, correct?
Oh, now she thinks they're talking spit about
These
her?
handcuffs on me, having my belongings stripped from me is not respectful to me. Having me stand out here in public handcuffed because I complained about the wait staff is not respectful.
I might be petty. Because if I were these officers, I would just somehow find a way to stretch out our street time by like 10 minutes. I don't know. I might keep us out there for a minute. And listen, I'm not saying that's the right thing to do. I'm just saying what I would do.
That is the problem.
Well, I explained to you why you're being arrested.
Let's go. What are we waiting for?
Yes,
Let's go.
Yes, do paperwork.
She's calling the shots.
While I'm standing out here?
I asked you if you wanted to sit down.
I want to go.
You just gotta do paperwork.
She doesn't want people to see
Take
her.
this off, you know?
No, we're not taking them off. Sit down. You said you wanted to go, right?
Are we going now?
Shortly, but you have to sit in the car. Okay?
Tell my church to come, but I'm all at church. Tell them to come here.
Oh my god, this is a textbook narcissistic behavior. Now, I just want to mention, somebody can exhibit narcissistic tendencies or behaviors, but not be like a full-blown narcissistic, like personality disorder type of person. But one of the hallmark traits are when people implore others or they bring in others to like help defend them. So in this case, let's bring in the church. Let's bring in multiple people that are going to believe that I've done absolutely nothing wrong to bid for me. And they're also good people. So they're going to make me look good and make all of you look bad. To go to these lengths to not accept your bad behavior, it's so comically embarrassing. And if you know what, if you can take a look at your bad behavior sometimes, you'll be a better person in the end. And guess who it benefits? You.
Tell really to bring everybody.
Bring
everybody. Bring everybody from church.
Bring
Carol.
them.
Carol, you need to sit in the car.
Everybody. Tell everybody
Carol,
to come.
She wanted the whole congregation
Carol,
at
come
the
on.
police station.
Bring everybody now.
Watch your head.
The answer's no, honey.
She's going to jail. I gave her every opportunity in the world. All she had to do was turn around and walk out. That's after she put her hands out and touched my vest. She didn't hit me, but she put out her hands and made contact. Well, arrest me then. And I didn't even do anything right then. I took a breath and said, please, just
Dude,
walk
I
out.
got a question for you guys. Do you think that this group of women is going to excommunicate her from the group? I bet you this isn't the first time that they've had some kind of issue with her. I think now that this is on YouTube, I don't know if they want to be her friend. I really don't. I wouldn't. Listen, Karens, save yourself. Get out now.
And she couldn't. She wanted to push past and make a scene. So now she has to go to jail. She made all these choices. It's unfortunate she did that. She'll be in jail for some hours and end up getting...
What was that?
God.
What is that?
A lizard.
That's a big lizard.
Are you kidding me?
almost landed on your head. Okay. Carol, we're going to swap out your handcuffs, okay? And this female officer is going to check you before we take you down to jail, okay? So if you can, just bring your legs out, stand up.
I asked to be driven back to the public place where I was instead of being in the secluded area where none of my friends.
I'm gonna just say right now, why I feel like she gonna take some kind of issue with her searching her. Because look, sometimes, you know, especially when people are enraged, they don't like it when we have too much melanin and authority, okay? They just don't like it. Is she gonna put up a fight?
I asked to be driven back to the public place where I was instead of being in the secluded area where none of my friends.
No, you didn't want to be in public before.
I do
Shut
not feel
up.
safe here, and I have been
Right
saying.
there.
I have been.
You have a police officer with you. You're wonderful.
Are you kidding
Come on,
me?
step on out.
The police officer who put handcuffs on me and twisted my arm because I complained about the wait staff. No, I don't. I don't
Oh
feel
my God,
safe
she's
here,
the
and I want
worst.
to be in a public place.
Would you like to just deal with me only? I have nothing to do with this situation. I'm a female to female. I can just handle it. And ask them to step back.
They told me they were bringing me
Oh my God.
I understand that, but before you can go anywhere, I have to check you. I have to pat you down. And they're not going to do it, so they asked me to come by and handle it. Well, technically you are in a public place. Well, we need to check it before you get there, so I'm asking you nice to step out the vehicle and ma'am, stop. You need to come out the vehicle. I'm literally trying to be nice to you. If I would have been nice to you, you would ever run into me. I swear to God. I'm sorry you put yourself into this situation. Nobody else did everything. Okay. Take your right leg and step out. I'm trying. I asked you. They've asked you multiple times to come out by yourself and you're not doing it, so now I'm going to have to help you.
I asked to go into a
Step out.
public area.
We're done with all
This
this.
is
Step out of the car.
public.
You're done with all what?
Trying to negotiate with you.
Right.
Come out. Well, you're under arrest right now. You have to
Oh
cooperate
my God,
with our
she's gonna lose her mind.
I'm not cooperating.
She's about to lose her mind with this lady trying to get her out of the
You
car.
need to come out, take that right leg.
Austin, do you want to pull her out that way? You want us to pull you across the car?
You're not gonna push me.
Perfect, then
You're
just
not
step
gonna prod
Oh,
me.
here she
You're not gonna
comes.
twist my f***ing arm
There's the
like you're
hole.
There, just
What
relax.
kind of a man are you? What kind of a man
Carol, take
is
a
Oh my
a
God.
woman
Relax.
like that? Get the f*** off
You're
my
tensing
arm.
and bracing your arms, twisting your
squeezing
hand.
my
Dude,
butt.
I would be scared to take her handcuffs off even for that minute. Like she's just gonna make a run for it.
Holding your arm so you get under control.
Get off my arm. I'm in handcuffs.
Relax.
What
Take a
kind of
breath.
a man are you?
Relax.
I hate you. What are you pushing my hair
And
up
let her
for?
finish
I
checking
need
you.
to check your hair.
We have to check your hair.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Off me.
Listen, she's up. Okay, you're gonna put change. We're gonna transport you.
Sorry, I hate her, but I still skip around sometimes. You know, y'all know me.
Come on, sit down. Turn around.
Why? Otherwise you'll push me down.
Push you down.
Get off my arm.
Yeah, it's fine. You're being arrested. I'll let go, but if you start flailing around, I'm gonna have to hold your arm again.
I will say, if she was like her complaining about like not being in public, it's a little silly. If the police had like taken her to some small thin alley in between buildings, okay, maybe you don't want to get out of the car. We saw people walking by earlier. They just showed another man walking by. There's cars in the parking lot right over there. There's a store over there. It's just like an excuse. And the sad part was, this all could have been prevented. There are so many moments where it could have been prevented. Maybe leaving the restaurant when you were asked the first time?
I want to go directly to the police station this time, instead of sitting here in a secluded area where I've asked to be taken to the police station over an hour ago.
That lady is so humiliated by that point. She's really trying. You know what though? I feel like, I don't know, I wonder if she would have been a little wilder if she didn't know it was on camera. Who knows? But I've never seen a flock of Karens before. You little snot! Okay, lock her up. Rip her out of the car. This is a joke. It's just a video. I'm not here. Entitled daughter loses it when finally told no. This one seems right up my alley. This is what I require.
On September 18th, 2022, police were called about a daughter refusing to leave her father's car.
Okay. Why isn't she getting out?
I don't know. She's got a lot of problems in life.
Man, I'm ready for this. I see her little head poking out the door. Look, can I just say, entitled people are so fascinating to me. I'm somebody that grew up with really low self-esteem that feels like they deserve nothing. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for my existence. So entitled people are so fascinating to me because I'm like, what is that? What is this excessive confidence? That's crazy. And you're just gonna use it over the top when you, what? Like, I love seeing it. It's like watching a dog walk on its hind legs. Me watching entitled people.
I don't know exactly what's going on, but he has the key to the car, so I'm just waiting on him to get out of the building. You're waiting on him to what?
No.
To get out of the building? To come drive the car? He just parked us here, so I don't know. Yeah, but you know he doesn't have to drive you anywhere.
I'm getting bad vibes from this already.
He doesn't have to take you anywhere if he doesn't want to. I understand. Well, he already took me here, so I'm in the car. I'd like to...
No. Oh my God. It's just a video. I'm not here. I'm not here. Am I triggered already? Does anyone know this behavior when somebody's like, what? Yeah, it's right there. What are you, slow? Like, are you dumb? Like, what?
I'd like to, go back to my house whenever he's ready, basically. So I'm just sitting in the car. Okay, but do you realize that if he doesn't want to take you, you have to get out because it's his car, it's his property? I don't think so. I think I'm letting you know that that's how that works. Okay, well, I'm going to be sitting here. So whenever he's ready. But he doesn't want to drive. You don't want to drive her home?
No, I do not.
I think he might be having some sort of early dementia or something, but he is not.
No, that man has said 20 words, but he is perfectly coherent. No, you didn't. You little snot. Okay, lock her up.
We were just going to go to Starbucks, and then he said that he had to go, and I can't remember if he said he needed to take a package somewhere.
He had me bring her down here. I got her a couple of gift cards because she doesn't have a job.
He did. He just got me a gift card.
Gift cards? Because she doesn't have a job. She doing drugs?
Out of it and showed up back at the apartment. So I felt sorry for her, my mistake. Gave her more money, gave her more things to do, took her here so she could get food. Not only did she not get food, she refused to get out of the car, and now she refuses to get out of it at all. I'm sorry, Alex. I know this is crazy.
Go out and run. You said she was evicted from the apartment. Does she not? So that's not where she lives anymore? I still live there.
She is in the process of eviction. I don't think they've got a final order for it yet.
Okay.
Somebody in chat said, Dad is tired. That is for sure what I'm getting from this. I feel like it has something to do with drugs because he's not giving her more money. He's giving her gift cards. So it's like he doesn't want to give her cash. She's getting evicted and like he's done with something. He doesn't want to have to do this. He doesn't know what to do anymore. But I'm wondering what else happened. She was kicked out of rehab. Is that where she's getting evicted? Hold on. No. Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna shut up. Sorry.
I'm not trying to live in this car. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, but you're not trying to get out of this car. Correct. Which right now you're breaking the law because it's not your car. So you're trespassing. So I go on Ubers. Okay. Ubers with the permission of the person. He does not want you in his car. You're trespassing in his okay, so we can play this game, but you're gonna get arrested. I mean, that's literally how it's gonna be, or you could just step out of the car. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to you, but I'm trying to explain something to you, and you're not really willing to listen.
Yeah, she doesn't want to.
You explained it to me, but I would like to shut my door now. I'm not doing that. It's not your door. It's not your car. Okay, I'll just ignore that then.
Just get out, Alex. You're making a show out of it.
His door? I'm not trying to make a show out of it. It's just like, it's frustrating.
You see the problem. I didn't want to touch her at this point.
No, I understand.
I'm enabling this bad behavior. It's my fault. I enabled one more time.
Man, this is something that's such a bummer for parents to go through. Parents, siblings, close friends, family members. When somebody you love is trapped in addiction and you're like a generous or kind person, you might give a lot to them and you hope that like power of kindness and love is gonna help heal them. And then it shows you how ugly addiction is because they will take and take and take and then they will turn on you. And it's not them, like you know the caliber of their soul, but addiction will just change people completely and it is really hard to watch. It's really, really, really hard to watch for those that are around the addict.
So it's not your car. If he wants you out, you're trespassing. You gotta get out. Well, I think there's a misunderstanding. I think something's going on with my dad because he's not acting like himself. No, he's acting pretty normal to me.
This is one of her tactics, acting like something's wrong with him.
No. You guys are right here. I'm fine. I'm not stepping out. And I feel like usually you ask people not to step out of the car.
But why won't you get out? Why don't you want to get out?
It's on principle at this point.
But you understand that you're probably going to end up going to jail then, right?
You do know that usually, like, if you pulled me over on a highway, we'd both have to pull over, park together.
We're not doing that.
And I would not be allowed out of my vehicle, in fact. You'd say, roll down the window and please present your papers to me. That's what you would say.
Her explaining to the officers how to do their job based off of whatever episode of Cops she saw is so annoying. It gives you so much insight into exactly what type of person she is. She's always right, and she refuses to accept any other reality. She's right, you're wrong, give her what she wants. Oh, this is crazy.
Okay, well, this isn't.
But your dad wants you out of the
This
car.
doesn't feel like a very real situation. Like, and it doesn't feel like we're bothering anyone.
So do you want to press charges for trespassing?
I do.
That's right, Dad.
You can't just press charges like that.
Yes, you can.
Don't you guys have anything better to do today?
We actually do.
Yeah, we actually do. So get the fuck out of the car. No! No! Yeah! This video is really strange because she's so like quiet and subtle, but it is so blood boiling. Does it get worse?
I don't want to take a ride to the jail. I would love to. I would hate that. You know what? I love riding around places. I love going on errands. I love driving. Love all of it.
This is going to be one of those situations on when you go down to the jail. People are like, "What are you in for?" And you say, "Because I wouldn't get out of the car." People are going to be like, that's a stupid reason to go to jail.
Yep.
I mean, really, there's really not a really good reason to go to jail, but that's really stupid.
Well, it's more stupid of you guys because it's just a lot of paperwork and a lot of trouble.
She really thinks she can get out of this.
So we're here to solve a problem. Unfortunately,
Do you have a payroll?
The problem is that you're in the car. It's to solve the problem.
I don't think there's not a solution. There isn't a solution.
The solution is that you step out, either stand over here, you could sit, there's a bench.
Right here, right now, she has the opportunity to get out of this car and get maybe some kind of like written thing, some kind of verbal warning, and not have this escalate any further. This is a moment where you have to choose between whatever problem in your past made you not want to let go of things and not want to give in, or you can choose to not make things worse. There's a big fork in the road down here, and she is running at full speed down the worst path possible. This all comes from like a place of either not wanting to be wrong or not wanting to give in, or I don't know, but it's not helpful here.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and stand out of the car.
No, I stepped out. It's fine. Please allow me to.
No, you're not closing the door. So.
No, I don't want to shut it on you. I don't want to
do it.
I can promise you, you're not. Please stop touching this car because it's not your car. It's not yours either. It's not yours. That's okay.
All right, you're gonna end up.
No.
You're gonna end up.
You are. Stop. Step on out. I'm just gonna pull you out. I mean, at the end of the day, you're gonna come out of the car. So do we have to make this harder? I don't want. Don't pull my arm out of its socket. Don't touch me. Don't molest me, please. Girl.
We're gonna end up having to use force.
I would like to press charges for assault.
Stop talking! You're kidding me! This is a joke! It's a prank! It's a prank! You're kidding me! Did she just tell the officers that she wants to press charges for assault to the officer? Uh-oh. What is she gonna ask for next? She's gonna ask for a superior. She's going to ask for their superior.
I just was assaulted. Battery.
So
I want to press charges for battery. I want to press charges.
It's a lawful.
I would like to press charges.
You don't get to.
I'm being held against my will. Is she on drugs?
Great, get out of the car.
No, I'm being held against my will. Please leave.
No.
What?
So these are the options. You can get out of the car. You can leave on your own accord. You can walk away. Or you're going to end up going with us.
Get a judge or something. I don't know what else to tell you.
When I said that she was gonna ask for a superior, I thought she meant like chief of police, like the sheriff or something. Not a fucking judge. She really just
Get a judge and a jury and take me to trial. Like, I don't really understand.
And a jury.
Sheriff Grady, we've got a situation on our hands. She asked for the judge, I know. Yeah, we really didn't do our job correctly here, and I mean, she's absolutely in the right, so can you go ahead and assemble the judge and the jury?
Mail me some papers. I mean, I don't know. Like, whatever the charges are, like, let me know. Are you going to give me a ticket? Why don't you just give me a ticket?
Give me a ticket so that I can leave right now, make my dad drive us away, and then I'm gonna bully my dad into paying the ticket. She just got evicted. She ran away from rehab. She doesn't give a fuck about a ticket. She's never gonna pay that. There's no consequences for that to her. So she's like, yeah, a ticket. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that so I can not be held accountable for anything and just act like that didn't happen?
Or a verbal warning? Be like, hey, please don't sit in people's cars again if they don't want you in them.
So that we've tried that. We're trying to get you out.
No, you didn't. But anyway, My dad is obviously like demented and he's got like an issue that I can't diagnose, right?
The way she's staring at him while she makes that shit up is so messed up. Okay, in the beginning of this, I was like, meh, like being an addict, it's really hard. It can change people. No, even if she wasn't an addict, she would be such a fucking bitch. That was so messed up. The way that she tried to look at him and intimidate him while she was just saying, something's wrong with you. You must be demented. Like, da-da-da-da-da. Like, that's how she gets away with her bad behavior, by turning on other people and berating them, by making them feel stupid, making them feel wrong, making them feel old, making them feel like they're out of it, and then she just exhausts them and then walks away from it feeling victorious. This chick needs to get checked so fucking hard. Honestly, rip her out of the car. I'm here for it.
I don't know what to do because he's getting older. Yes, in fact, we live in the same building. Okay. I am his caretaker. So
you're crazy.
Yes, I am.
You're a bad person and crazy.
And you know what?
And how do you care for him?
I take care of him.
How?
I take care of him.
You work?
Yes, I do. I work a lot. I do things. It doesn't matter. What do you do?
She sounds like somebody that doesn't have a job but wants to win an argument. I do a lot. I do things. So what do? You
sound a lot like my brother used to sound before he burned my mom's house down.
What do? You just like police stuff? What is that? What is policing?
That is literally my job. I'm a supervisor. But here's the issue. Your father is wanting you out of the car. He's willing to press charges. Therefore, you're going to end up going with us because you're refusing to get out of the car. I literally cannot be nicer to you.
It's like, what if you were in my doorway at my house and like you were holding it?
Different scenario, different rules, different times, different things. Okay, this isn't your car.
Is that your street?
What?
It's part of the city.
Is that your pavement?
It's the city's.
Or is just that your stone?
It's the city's.
Okay,
so
the city. Okay, in the brick.
Who
Who runs the city? Who owns the pavement? I want to talk to whoever owns the road.
I did not know where that was going. I was like, what is she gonna smoke it? Like, I did not know where. Call the roadman owner right fucking now.
Talk to the bank that like rents out that pavement. I don't know what to tell you.
The bank that rents out the pavement?
But it'd be really cool if you would just let me shut the door. I'm not a dog dying in a hot car, okay?
One thing that I've learned from watching a little bit of body cam footage is that police officers reach this point of no return where they give entitled people like this a few opportunities to stop their bad behavior now, roll back time, don't do this to yourself. But they hit this point, it's like this little sweet spot where like they don't really say anything, but you just know at this point that the person's getting charged. Now they're just figuring out how to move forward. Like, but everyone's mind is already made up, like you're not getting away with this behavior and you have to be checked. And I think we're about there. Like, even if she were to get out of the car right now, something still is happening that's not good.
What is your name?
Do you want to put where you see your daughter?
Why do you need to know that?
Right,
For the intake form?
I'm again going to politely ask you to get out of the car.
I would tell you my name if I wanted to.
Things are going to go not your way.
Yeah, the point of no return has already been reached.
Go down that way. Yeah, but they're going to get worse.
Which way? That way.
They're going to get worse. Because what's going to end up happening is you're going to get forcefully taken out of the car, and I don't want to do that.
Whatever.
Because I don't want us to get hurt, and I don't want you to get hurt. So I really would like you to get out of the car so that we don't have to force you to get out of the car, or that force doesn't have to be used.
Defiance.
That's your choice?
Defiance.
So you understand the risk that you're taking with this, right?
Is she a Game of Thrones character? I just had an imagery of like Cersei being like, defiance. Dude, what? I am both perplexed and infuriated.
Okay.
Oh, are you tired? No. You're touching me. What are you doing? No, I'm not. Why?
Put your hands behind your back.
No.
You're under arrest.
No. I'm not under arrest.
You
I'm
are.
under cardiac arrest, if anything.
Oh, no, you did not.
You can't do that.
We can.
No, you're not going to.
Grady, we've got a serious problem. We took her out of the car and we put her in handcuffs, and she said she wasn't under arrest. All right, we'll let her go.
I wish we didn't have
Stop.
to. We tried to work it out with you.
Stop. Stop policing me.
Bye, Alex.
The calmness in her voice when she's being completely unreasonable is so irritating. I think this video is a really good example of no matter how calm, cool, and collected somebody sounds, they could still be wrong. Sometimes when I get the most emotional, it's probably because I'm right, but I don't know how to express it. But this chick wants to be so in control of everything. Like, that's where this, no, stop. What are you doing? Like, I can't even imitate it, man. It kind of creeps me out.
I'm not resisting. No, stop searching me. Stop searching me. I have to search you. You're molesting me. You're sexually assaulting me.
Stop.
You are sexually assaulting me.
Wow.
No.
What
not.
Yes, she
No, she's
is.
not.
Dad, help me.
I am not helping you.
Please help me. Please help me.
Stop.
Get off me.
Stop.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
Now she gonna get upset.
Now you're getting a felony.
You have violated the
Get
law.
off me. Stop touching me.
Stop resisting.
Stop touching me.
Stop resisting.
Dude, oh my God, she's such a brat.
Can you please pick up your knives and sit in the car? I don't want to have to help you.
Is it just me, or have they given this girl so many opportunities? Even then, they get her in the car, and the officer says, please put your leg in the car, otherwise I'm gonna have to push you into the car. Leg doesn't go in. Okay, we're not gonna go round 2 or 3 on this one.
Get off me! Stop touching me!
Close the door.
I can't resist.
I'm sorry. She may be under the influence. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
You too?
Yes.
All right. So you're going to have 2 charges of resisting. Okay. Listen, if you try to hurt us again, you're going to either end up getting tased.
Me hurt you? You guys were hurting me.
Okay. Well, you
guys actually assaulted me.
You kicked both of them.
You grabbed me and then she touched my breast for no reason.
What?
So I don't really know. So if you touched me inappropriately as well on my skin, you know that you don't need to contact me like that. I was in handcuffs already.
Too many opportunities.
My hands were behind my back. You know, you shouldn't have searched me like that.
This girl had more opportunities in this one interaction than most of us had as children. Way too many opportunities.
And you're embarrassing me in public.
Open the door.
You're actually it's libel. It's a lot of libel.
Listen, you're embarrassing
We're
yourself.
going to open the door. Okay. You're going to get put back in handcuffs. If you fight us.
Do you have a liability policy? Like, do you guys have some sort of commercial health insurance?
Do not fight us, okay?
What are you so scared of? I don't want to give back my. I want them. Why don't I get to keep them? No, don't touch me. See? You're touching me again. Stop it. Open the door for me. Stop touching me.
Somebody in chat said she thinks she's so smart. She really does. She's been able to get away with this behavior for so long that she thinks she's smart. But the reality is she's not smart. She's not a master manipulator. She's a master exhauster. I've met people like this before where they throw every insult, every tool in the book. You know how I've talked about the narcissistic tornado, where they try every single tool they can and throw it at you until you get tired. And let me tell you guys, I wake up every day exhausted. Scraping by, trying to find the will to live. So if you catch me on a bad day with one of these people, I'll give up immediately. I'll surrender right away. I am a surrenderer, okay? So when these type of people meet a surrenderer like me, they get into thinking that they're real smart, but the reality is I'm tired, bitch, and I don't have time for this. I'm tired just listening to her. I think I'm getting more fortified though. Like, what is this, exposure therapy?
You're under arrest. Oh, Miranda rights. Miranda rights? No. If you resist.
You are resisting.
I'm resisting.
Yes, you are. So stop. You've already got battery on LEO. Stop.
On a Leo?
Yes.
On a
law enforcement officer.
On a Leo? What? No. Get off me. I don't want to be handcuffed. I don't want to be tied down. Stop it.
Nobody really does want that.
You're constricting me. I can't breathe. You're constricting me. You're not doing anything. You're hurting me. You are physically hurting me right now. My chest hurts, my head hurts, my hands hurt, my wrist hurts. I know it hurts. And my shoulder blades, and my shoulders, and my back.
Oh, my neck, my back. I want 150,000.
Which is where all my organs are, by the way, so thank you. You would just cooperating. You're not cooperating. You are not cooperative. We are not a co-op. We are not a co-op. We are not a corporation. We are not a co-op.
Is she on drugs right now? What is she on?
We are not a corporation. We are not a co-op. You're not a cop. You're a robber. You're abducting me. Ow, you're hurting me. Ow, no, stop doing it.
Have a seat. In the car without us fight, without fighting. Sit back. Sit back.
You just sit down. None of this would happen. Sorry. You creeper.
She tried to bite you, by the way.
I know. She tried to bite. Pervert, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Dude, I love how this guy walked around the other side so slowly. I didn't even know what he was about to do, and he just grabbed her hood and pulled it back, and she's like, "You fucking pervert!" Like, okay.
Let me out.
It's not happening, so.
Open the door. Open the door. Open it. Can I go?
Yeah.
She said, "I got other stuff to do."
I'm gonna have a seizure. I just turned the AC up for you, okay? You gotta give it a second. I just turned off the AC. You'll be able to get some air in a couple seconds, okay?
She has so much.
I don't know what that means. Take me to the hospital. Take me to the ER. To the ED. Take me for medical clearance. You'll get medical clearance at the jail. No, they don't medically clear you. They do. No, they don't. Absolutely. No, they do not. They do an intake form. That's not the same. I need a physical exam. Who's the elected person in this jurisdiction? Who owns the stone? Turn the car around.
Reverse. Okay, I'm sorry. The reverse was so pitiful. It was so pitiful. Under perjury of law, I'm required to play it again.
Reverse.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know why I was hoping if I closed my eyes for long enough, like I would wake up and that wouldn't have happened, but it really did.